Understand? You might as well just expect to be abused.
Listen.
Yeah,
I speak my truth, bro. I can't lie, bro. It is what it is.
As you should. Stand on business. That's it.
True.
Yup.
The Discord overlay looks
We get a lot of hate.
though. It's fine.
It does, okay, it's fine. Okay, yeah, so chat's gonna have to be like miniature as fuck because everything's gonna be just squished on like the goddamn side. And I was trying to work that out. I'm like, bro, I don't know what else to do. Like, I'm just kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's
so,
it looks totally okay.
So like right now, I'm talking to you guys like through like I'm talking to you guys like through the browser, not through the actual app.
No, yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, let me see this. Okay.
Fine. Like even if it has to be switched further up, like it's not gonna matter as long as there's like proper spacing. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So it is what it is. It's gonna have to just look like weird, but I mean, you guys have to work it out. Let me see here. Well, I'm also using Excel. I'm using like old school shit. I know people are like, oh my god. I tried to use Sheets and I was like, I need to sign up and do some other shit. I'm like, you know what, bro? Nah, I ain't about that shit right now. I'm just gonna use Excel, old school shit. I'm an old man. Leave me alone. Let me have my cane out. Let me do my thing. So I need to write you guys down now. So just so I know who the fuck is here. Yeah. That'd be fucking cancerous. Oh god.
It'll be a great time.
Why'd I do this? Why'd I fucking do this? I don't know how I do this, bro.
Are we camming up or no?
Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to. If you want to, you can. That's why you have the camera, but you don't have to cam up. Up to you.
I'll turn on my cam.
I'll turn it up too. Let's go.
Because you guys are so small anyway. You guys are so miniature anyway.
But it's fine. We can see each other. That's what counts.
Bet. All right, bet. Fair enough.
I do too.
Oh my god.
I like the swagger, man. I like that. I like that
Thank
fit,
you, bro.
Okay. All
Appreciate
right.
it.
All
I got
right.
it back at this past Anime NYC, right? Yeah, Dak gave it to me. I've been
Oh, that's dope.
yeah, it was like freezing. It was like, I don't know, 1 a.m. at that point. It was like cold as shit outside. So, and I was in like a cosplay that day, so I needed this.
What was the cosplay?
I just like cosplayed as like a boxer or some shit. Like I threw on some boxing gloves. Like
Hajime no Ippo?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say Hajime no Ippo too.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Because when you're saying like cosplay a boxer, the first thing that'll always pop in your head, Hajime no Ippo, 100, like 90% of the time, it will be Hajime no Ippo.
I want to do like a legit One Piece cosplay next time though. I don't know what, but I don't know.
Look at that, like a Zoro, a Luffy,
a Rouge or something.
Yo, Mahdi? Yes.
Arouge
Arouge should be fire. Speaking of Arouge, y'all going, you know what? We need to put respect on Arouge's name. That's all I'm saying.
I got a Rouge on my list. I got a spot.
I got a Rouge on my list too.
As you should. We need some respect.
Yeah, man.
What?
Wait,
What do you mean?
I just noticed. You guys say Urouge. Isn't it supposed to be pronounced Urouge?
Whatever.
I have no idea.
It's like Moulin Rouge. It's like the musical. It's
Exactly.
Like Rouge.
I just watched that musical like 2 months ago too.
Wait,
It's
did
crazy.
you? Oh, it's so
Yeah,
good.
I did. It was actually good. I enjoyed it. Very contemporary.
Wait, is that a French word you just said, or am I tripping?
Oh my god, he made with the French, bro.
Yeah, I'm just asking, bro. You said rouge, like I wasn't sure, bro. I was just asking, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
Moulin Rouge is actually French.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy, right?
In Japanese, it's a Rouge, Uruji. So I think it's yeah.
Oh my god! I think you just forced the French in there just to make it sound cooler. I'm not on God.
It actually
It doesn't even sound cool, bro. It doesn't even
It
sound
does.
cool.
Rouge sounds fire, bro. Y'all tripping.
Oh my god!
Ooh, Rouge.
I mean, that's how I always heard Cole say it. Rouge.
Bro, I'm dyslexic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it wrong every time.
Yeah,
Every time, bro. On God.
He calls Absalom Abu Salam, dog. Come
Yeah,
on.
bro. Come on, bro.
Bro.
Every time, almost to the T. I'm gonna fuck it up to the T. All right, let me make sure.
I'm not gonna lie.
Go ahead.
I said Don Flamingo a lot instead of Don Flamingo.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I
thank you. Not alone.
feel like I heard Don Flamingo on Cole's
Don.
video or something.
Don with a capital D.
Yo,
He's now Italian or something.
exactly.
But it sounded so much cooler though. It did, honestly, bro. Like
It
Don.
actually
Oh,
does sound. It actually
that gusto. Oh, Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I heard I heard
No,
Reverend
you
talk and then just like shut off. I'm like, oh, you okay? Like so.
Yeah, we got mad quiet out of nowhere. For
All
real.
right.
That's
Listen,
right, yeah.
It's
So-
it's like the whiplash.
Tension's high right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
okay?
exactly.
The list.
Exactly.
the
It's
list
early
is
as
ready to
hell,
go.
so I know people. Yeah, I know it's early for us. Absolutely, I know it's early because it's like goddamn 12. So let me. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna grab the link to the stream. You guys can. I'm gonna do like the whole announcement on Twitter, and then you guys can retweet that shit on your Twitters, and then I'm gonna let everyone know because you guys are in the chat, all of you guys, right? Just make sure.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Your Twitch chat, yeah.
I know that this fucking bum Geo might be coming. I don't know. It's okay.
Oh my god!
Aw,
Listen,
this is
already
great.
though. If he's
We
coming,
got-
look, he's
I
number
don't
one.
know.
Bad Geo takes. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
bro.
don't know. He
I don't
may
need
be
this.
coming,
I don't
but
need
that
it.
could be
I don't
later.
need it, bro.
I won't
Like
have
everyone's
it.
coming, like
I
a lot of
don't
folks are
need it,
coming just
bro.
later because of just the scheduling. Like they're coming around like I guess
You're
1.
saying like you're saying bad geotech, but you forgot that Wing exists. You
Hey,
forgot
where the
that
fuck is
Taekwon
Wing, bro?
exists.
Yo, Lord Ty. I can't wait. You better pull up, bro.
Is
I
he
think
pulling
he,
up?
like, he may.
I actually
Ty has
actually
perms,
am
right?
hoping that Taekwon actually. Yeah, no, of course. Actually, now that you say it, let me go and check it out. Check it again because he should still have the permission. Yeah, he still has rifle lord.
The thing is, like, Gio works night shifts. I don't know if like he's asleep or if he's awake.
Yeah, he did say that he was doing some stuff, like he was working.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sure if he's gonna come up or not. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mind
Okay,
if
so
I
let
go
me-
live on TikTok while we do this too?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do your thing. Let me give you guys the
Get
link.
reviews, girly. Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome, bro. This is gonna be sick. You know, and then maybe some people will see Cole on TikTok and ask him to go post some more shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now-
we've been Tanuki, no, Tanuki. Me and Marcello, another user who actually works on shorts, we've been telling Cole, keep posting shorts. You have so many good
Bro, it's too much work.
moments that needs to.
Absolutely.
It's
Marcello,
a lot of work, bro. All right? It's like because it's not just like making the content. I have to post the content. I hate the fact that on TikTok I can't put a video on private and then make it public and then it's gonna have the same audience reach. I have to post like
That is
fucking
true.
day of. And I was like, bro. So that means
You
like
can
every
schedule.
fucking day I can. But the scheduling seems to like not reach the audience the same way as like just posting it the day of. And so like I try to, at least for me, that's the case like the entire time. So I'm like, yo, it's annoying as fuck. Like on YouTube, it works out fine, but then even on YouTube, I'm like, okay, I'm getting to the audience, but a lot of times people are coming for the shorts and not for the other content. I'm like, okay, fuck. So they're coming for the shorts, not for the content, and then they'll kind of get like stifled. So it feels to
That
me
is
like,
true.
okay, yeah. So like to me, it's like I'm gonna do shorts, but I'm making a whole new channel for shorts, like a whole fucking new channel. I'm making another channel, another one.
Another one.
If you want,
Yeah.
just put that on. YouTube. You can just manage the channel and make sure that all the shorts get up.
I may have to
correctly.
honestly, because I have those
Yeah,
working on
like,
me.
just
Yeah.
leave that responsibility to me. I'll fucking work on it.
The real
Promise I
trick
have-
is
go
making
ahead.
shorts from your long form videos. That's the real tech because now that YouTube has a system where you can actually tag videos to your shorts.
I like that.
If you make, that's what
Actually,
I've
yeah,
done
you
and
can
it's
do
worked
that.
really well.
But
It
I
worked
tried
really,
doing
really
it to
well.
where I tried doing that for like channels for like other content on, like another channel. So like if I have like another channel and I do a short based on that other channel's content, I can't then put that video in that tag for the short for my other channel. I just can't do it. So that's like I have to like put like at least. Well, hold on, I tried doing a
You can
link
just post the
in the
link
comment section.
in
But
the-
I think that
yeah,
they
yeah,
actually
exactly.
banned links on fucking. I think they actually banned links in the shorts. I'm like, I don't know why. Like there is no
Even-
like.
even if you can't click it, Coco. Even if you can't like click on the link itself, you can just copy paste it. Like it doesn't matter.
No one wants to do that shit.
Yeah, like
No
a
one wants to
lot
do
of
that
people
shit.
actually do that shit. Yes, I watch shorts regularly. A lot of people do that. If you can't post post the link on the short itself, just post it on the comment. Even if it's not clickable, you can just copy paste.
Yeah,
A lot
you
of
can
people
do that.
just do that.
That's what my shorts got.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. He puts the actual link in the comments and then or like in the description.
Yeah,
And then just
yeah,
like okay,
yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough,
Just
And,
do
and,
that.
and just pin it and you're good.
fair enough.
Exactly.
Bet.
You just make sure that it's pinned.
All right, you try doing that then because that I think is gonna be like the better option compared to let's say fucking oh my god, like no offense, but the shorts audience, like these guys, I don't know. It's like everyone's like a preteen or something. I'm like, bro, oh
Hey
my
man, they
god,
got small attention
I
spans, bro.
mean,
You gotta entertain them early, bro.
that's
We want
oh my
content.
god.
We want content, bro. We want it now. We want it quick and easy.
Oof. Oh, that's brutal,
the-
bro.
the
So
devil
that's
of
to be its
the
own
shorts,
channel, bro.
dude.
Own channel, bro. That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna try that out later this probably later this month and see how that works out. Because I want to stick more like the long form stuff and get that going way more than the short form shit right now. But yeah,
That
I'm gonna
is
try it. Yeah, because long form is way better. This is way more fun for me. So I'm gonna tweet out right now. We are live for the One Piece top 50, and then you guys will like retweet that shit. Top 50.
I'm already announcing it on the Discord itself.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yep. Let's do Twitch and the YouTube variant as well.
All right.
And there's the link.
All right, so I tweet that shit out. Just retweet that. Oh wait, that's fine. Retweet that. Send out to your people. Send out to the good folks out there on the web, and then they get people what's going on here. So yeah, I think that right now, as I'm waiting for, I want to make sure the Volume 1 has, because they should be able to get in here. I don't want anyone fucking up. If they're not going to be
Two
coming
people
yet,
on
then
phone, 2 people on PC.
fuck it, bro. Whatever it takes, man. And then okay, I know Arter's coming later, so that's gonna be fun. I don't know what the hell he's gonna say. He's not some weird ass.
I'm about to say he's not really a power scaler. So
No, he's
I'm
not,
curious.
bro. I'm curious to see how he's gonna be a top 50 for Arter, library for Arter. That's gonna be nuts. All right, now I haven't seen my chats in like ever, so let me just see what the hell's going on with these guys. All right, yo, what's up? Okay, you guys are fucking nuts. All right, much love for the chats. Appreciate you guys. No doubt about that. Let me make sure what's going on here. We'll go over here. YouTube is fine. Y'all better rank individual Gorosei. Mogan Lot's not happening, bro. I definitely will not, bro.
We will
no
not.
fucking sir. No shot.
I mean, I would throw Gandhi in there just because his name is Gandhi, and that's it. Nothing.
Amen.
else, bro.
Maybe.
That-
Yeah, that's it.
That's actually what I was doing, right? I have the Gorosei in one slot, but I put in parentheses, I actually decided to tier the 5 of them in that one slot, just in case that discussion came up, because I have opinions on that, like which one's the strongest.
Yeah, so I did like a version of this stream before, like earlier last month, but for you guys, if you want to, I mean, I think it's dumb as hell, but if you want to put like every Seraphim or every Gorosei in like one fucking thing,
Yeah.
whatever. All right, if that's what you're gonna do, have at it. I'm not gonna hold you guys down. All right, I'm not. All right, so oh shit, hold on. Fuck construction. Let's ball. He's all yeah.
Was that French for a second? That wasn't English.
I didn't understand it, so it must not.
Yeah,
be.
me neither. That was not English.
Oh my god.
Like that took me off guard. Like, what the fuck?
So we don't need English here. If we all speak different languages, it'll make the stream way more entertaining.
Yeah, yeah. We will be
I
like
got
there's
Spanish.
many demographic who's gonna be watching the stream.
Doing a final check. I think I'm good on my 50.
Bro, I am unsure. Bro.
I'm just trying to make
Oh,
sure,
no,
like,
no,
I just
no.
look
Ime,
at names
just
next to
roll
each
with-
other and be like, does this
just
make
roll
sense?
with
Like,
it.
seeing this character above this character.
I'm telling you, after 35, I just started like just picking anybody I remembered, you know? I was like, let me just put you in here. Let me put you in here.
I'll be real, the top 10 was, like, fairly simple for me, but, like, after the top 10, it started to get real foggy.
Me, it's
I'm just
after
looking right
30,
now.
35, something
30.
like that.
I feel like the lower down you go, the less contentious it becomes, because we're, like, towards the bottom of the 50. I don't know. I feel like a lot of characters could be interchangeable, but a lot of people
I
are going to
agree.
argue over the top 10 or 15 are going to be, like, that's going to be heavy
Yeah.
debates, I think.
The I feel like the top 10 is gonna be like that's like the big thing, but I feel like the bottom 10 is like, yo, what do you actually have? Like, who did you actually pick?
Yeah,
right.
like the most interesting part of everybody's list is going to be the bottom 50 because that
Oh,
is
God.
where people want to learn more. So like a lot of the discussions are going to be around top 50 to top 41.
Yeah. And listen, when somebody has Lady Kokoro at number 50,
Does anyone have? Well, I guess it's better to save it for when we actually go through the list. But no, I have a couple hot takes on here. I think.
I feel like my first like 3 are gonna be very hot takes. Like
Really.
You mean like 3 like top or bottom?
bottom. Like
Are
the
we
I'll
first
be
doing? Are
honest.
we starting from the top or the bottom?
I think we start from the bottom to make it more
Bottom.
No,
interesting.
no, we
No?
we start from the bottom because it's going
Okay.
Yeah, right?
because if it's going to be the
Yeah.
same way that we did with the with the tier Haribels last month, it's going to be 2 rounds of 15s, and then the last 2 rounds are going to be 10s.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. Where's Buggy in the list for y'all?
All right.
He's
I'll,
on the list. He's on the
Where's
list.
Buggy
We've been
on
good?
the
Be
list?
honest, right? I don't have Buggy on my list. I'm just gonna put that out there before we get started.
Listen.
wow.
All right,
I'm
so I had to
biased.
handle
I'm
that real
biased
quick.
towards Buggy.
Sorry about that.
I think Buggy. I mean, if this is a power scaling list, I don't know about Buggy on there.
All right.
But
Listen,
as a
he
as
has
a
the
character
look
list,
no me, bro.
yeah, I think he's super. I think he's the luckiest character in One Piece. But I don't know how much that's gonna help him at some point. That I don't know in a battle. Anyway, we'll get to it. I think
So
the
I had to
luck can
handle
only
some
go
shit
so
real
far.
quick. But I'm good to go. So are we all good to go? We're all good to go because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
also
good to
power
go.
scaling.
Yep, good
All
to
right,
go.
bet. So I need to see where the fuck. Wait, hold on. Where the hell is Matt? He was just here, right?
No,
Where the fuck is this nigga, bro?
it's been off 6 the entire time.
No,
Nobody
Matt
has
B.
joined or left.
Bente.
Oh yeah, you're right. He actually did
Nah,
leave.
this nigga keeps on. Oh my god. All right. Wait, hold on,
Oh,
Jay. You're muted.
Chris, remember that he's
Yeah, I can't hear him, Jay.
Yeah. Oh, JD, you've been muted this entire time. You've been muted for 15 minutes. I thought you self-muted yourself.
There it
Okay,
is.
shit.
Yeah, there it is. Hey yo. All right.
I made sure that there was no scuff before the stream started, but apparently
Well, that's what we started mad
JD
late today
still
too,
has-
because like because we had to make sure that like, there was like no stuff that nobody was like we weren't fucking up too bad. Here's Jay. So hey, listen, man, this is not on me, so it's fine. But okay, Bente. Okay. Oh, he's done by the way.
Chris,
Hold on. Wait. We're good. He's done. He finished everything. Everything's good to go. I told him just to say, yo, take the whole thing and throw it out. Fuck it, because I'm not gonna. So he put it in the front.
Oh,
He said that
Yeah,
he
the
is at work.
whole thing is in the front. I'm like, yeah, just throw that shit out. So it's done. Yeah, I gave him like $400 because I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna.
so I've been muted this whole time, bro.
Yeah,
You
you've been
didn't
muted for the
know.
past 15 minutes.
did.
Yo, that's
I
I've
thought
been
you-
talking like
I
so
thought-
casually.
You're muting yourself because like you're talking to somebody else or you're on the phone or some shit.
No, I've been talking to yo. That's crazy. It be your own, bro. Rev is the only one that cared. Everyone's just watching me talk.
We didn't notice.
You didn't notice. That's crazy. I feel so neglected. Hidden, you supposed to be my boy. We go back, man. We get in person, bro.
No, I didn't notice. I was too busy. I was focused on my shit.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
My bad.
My mic is wacky. My mic is wacky like that. So
What kind of microphone is it? Is it
it's
a Blue
a
Yeti?
Shure MV7. It's a Shure mic. It's a Shure mic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. There's been delays, there's been setbacks, but that's fine. It's okay. We're alive. JD finally is talking. He's active, which is great. And then people are waiting for the cancer that is going to be Tanuki and Hime. So let's get into this. All right.
Answer. Interesting. It's
Oh,
my
yeah,
first time
no.
meeting them, so I'm all for like rattery and toxicity. So if this is what
We've
ready.
met a few
I'm
times,
engaged.
and then, bro, the takes, particularly Hime, is like, oh, what the fuck is happening? All right. So
Don't
we're gonna
throw
see.
it too much.
We're gonna see. So, all right. Let's start off. Tanuki. I'm gonna need. So we're gonna go by like tens because we have like not a lot of folks right here right now. So let's go by
Okay,
tens,
that's fair.
and then we'll see what you. So I'm getting your 50 to 41.
50 to 41.
Yeah.
All right. So, ooh, do I even want to say some of these? All right. So for my number 50, I got Das Bones.
Okay.
49, I
Okay.
got Kaku.
That's good.
Kaku.
Kaku.
48.
48. I got
I
Magellan.
respect that, yeah.
Okay, he's in. I like to see it. All right.
Slightly
40
low, but okay.
47. I got Vista.
Okay.
Oh, he's low.
We're a believer.
He's low.
Yeah.
Low.
Flower
What?
swords.
The
The
fuck is
flower
dude?
sword.
Marie Ford is doing a lot.
Oh,
Marie Ford is
no.
doing a
Yo,
lot
I'm
with
about to
Vista,
say
bro.
Marine Ford.
The
He
Mihawk
stole Mihawk.
Clash.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Let's
no.
go.
Yo,
I don't know.
maybe we should postpone this fight, Vista. Come on, yo.
That's doing a
It's
lot
fine,
of
it's fine.
pull.
It's your opinion.
I love to see
It's
it.
fine. It's your opinion.
All right.
It's fine. It's
No,
fine.
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. 46.
46. I got an L.
Ooh.
Okay, I like some on the list. A little bit low for my taste. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. My mom gonna lie to you. I think that should be way higher, but it's okay. I'm biased. 45.
I feel like this is gonna be the most controversial one. I got Shirahoshi.
Okay.
Not really.
Actually,
not
not that.
really.
I considered putting Shiro
I mean,
in my list.
I see the logic. I see the logic.
Yeah.
I do too, but
Okay.
My
it's
only
like she
worry about
controls the
Shirahoshi-
Sea
He's not a fighter.
Kings. But yeah,
Yeah.
because her herself, she doesn't do anything. So it's kind of like, you know,
She's a glass cannon. She's a glass
There's nothing
cannon.
stopping
She
like
controls
someone like
the Sea
Kizaru
Kings
or like.
across the entire world.
she has to
Like, it
summon
makes
the
sense
Sea
why
Kings in
you
the
have
entire
it.
world. If there are no Sea Kings around her, she's getting clapped. Like Rose Wald or like Charlos could pin her down. Like it's like, wait, hold up. Like this ain't it.
No, Charles.
I just feel like she
I
gets
know.
blitzed. She gets blitzed by like so many characters before she's even able to summon Sea Kings. You know.
Yeah,
Right,
it's-
I thought
exactly.
that through also. I was considering putting her.
Yeah.
It was like my reasoning was like the Sea Kings. I'm like, oh, I feel like I have to put her on, but I didn't really know, and I was like, I'll put her over some of the characters that haven't really shown out in a while, just
Okay.
because she's still like relevant in the story. So I was like, okay.
Okay.
This
Oh, that's fair.
this may be probably even more controversial. I got
we go.
Robin right above Shirahoshi.
Wow. Robin
Wow,
made the
I don't
top
know.
50.
Yeah, bro.
So
I'm confused.
we're-
Robin's strong.
I'm a little confused.
demon mode, like
all right, why could you
Yeah.
go on?
But
So do you
okay.
think Robin? Do you think Robin is gonna like stop the Sea Kings? Like, that's what
I
I'm.
think I think because Robin has that ability where she's able to like teleport and like make her clones like bloom out of anywhere, she'll be able to get to Shirahoshi first. That's like my reason.
Fair. That's good logic. I
That's
like
true.
that.
That's
Alright,
also
fair
But
enough.
okay, so
Yeah,
couldn't
I
you
respect
apply that
that.
logic to like every
That-
other person though? Like, couldn't
So-
you say like, hey, like all these people that can blitz her could just take her out before the Sea Kings even appear? Like Bellamy could do that, right?
So my thing is like I'm thinking Shirahoshi already has the Sea Kings up. So it's like who can get past all of those Sea Kings? Robin could teleport. The other one could be an Ellen. I was debating that for a while, but I'm like, we haven't seen an Ellen in so long. So I'm like, I don't really know if he could get past all those Sea Kings. But that's how my logic is. I'm like, Shirahoshi already has the Sea Kings up. Like this is like a fight. She has the power. She set up. Robin
So-
could move.
So should I
add a
say
caveat.
should I say Shiroshi with prep?
Yeah.
Yes,
Shirahoshi
yes,
was not-
Shirahoshi with prep. Yes,
With
that's-
prep. With prep,
In
yeah.
that
Let's
case,
go.
I might. If we're doing with prep, I need to adjust my list. If we're
Oh
doing with prep, I'm
fuck
adjusting.
I
no!
think with prep.
Because you know who's coming,
Blackbeard
Cole.
might
You know
be-
who's coming. If we talk about prep, the
Oh my
king of
God.
prep.
The king of the
Are we
off screen.
talking about, like, is this like
Yo.
base Robin? Is this base Robin or is this Robin with her
Base
demon
Base
fluid?
Robin.
This is like demon power Robin. Like
Okay.
You talk
With
about base now.
demon power?
This is base Robin.
Bro, we got some shit
Actually,
going
dude,
on here,
Lamont,
bro.
That is
Chat,
way too
Vegapunk with
low.
prep.
I mean, but the problem is, like,
Yo, Vegapunk with
I
prep
got
is
you.
toxic, bro.
Cause like
That's-
the Sea Kings themselves, they are still like, you know, actual ancient weapons of destruction. So it's like, you know, fucking. But if we give the characters prep, like I'm like, oh, Elizabella's like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
but that's what I'm saying. Isabella with prep
Oh,
time.
oh,
Taking
boy.
out all the Sea Kings
Oh,
and
shit,
Shirahoshi
yeah.
with one king punch, bro. I'm telling you.
What was it
That's
again?
true.
Like he can knock out a Yonko? Like, oh.
He can damage Big Mom with a king
Oh.
punch.
He's the fourth ancient weapon.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
That
All
his
right.
right arm was the fourth
It
ancient
seems
weapon.
that when you're typing,
it's Jupiter
What's up?
and it's King Isabella, bro.
it seems that when you're typing, the Discord cams just freeze up.
No.
So like, and I'm telling people like, it only happens when you're on the Google Docs thing. So of course the Discord cams are going to freeze up because it's not the primary window that is using the resources of the PC.
Hold on, no. I'm typing. Oh no. because I'm typing now. It could be when I actually minimize the window by accident. That could
Yeah,
be.
you
it.
minimize
fair
it.
enough.
Yeah.
you
If I minimize it, then yeah, because like that, I'm doing.
You
let
just
me
have to
see
put
it.
something over it, and it'll be
Hold on.
fine.
So real quick. So did I? So right now, that's not the main screen. So is it freezing now? Out of curiosity, just let me know if it's frozen now.
Yeah, it is frozen now. It is
Okay.
frozen now.
So is it? So okay. I got you. So I know the problem now. Okay, I got you. Appreciate. Let me know. Appreciate that. Okay. So do this.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
That's
So
why
because
I'm-
I'll make sure like I have like a Twitter open, so I can like at least like see who's coming in, who's coming out, like when Randy coming, Rogers coming, that kind of stuff, right? But we have time now because I mean we're not done with Tonki's list. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. So Tonk, give me your 43.
All right, 43. I got Bonnie.
Bonnie. Oh, she's.
I knew someone was gonna put it on the list. Okay.
Yeah, I
Not-
knew she was gonna get in there.
Bonnie is pretty strong. I feel like especially like once she like totally figures out her powers, like she'll be probably like one of the strongest
Oh,
supernova.
we're future scaling. We're banking on Bonnie like in like the
to
future.
be fair,
Man,
her
it's
powers
a
are
stock
the
market.
future. To be fair,
It's a
her
stock
powers are the
manipulation.
future.
Do you believe in
This is
the
stock manipulation.
Yeah, but do you believe in like the multiverse of Bonnie? Like she can like tap into any version of Bonnie Morales and just be like wherever she wants to be,
Yeah, that's actually yeah.
bro.
Yo, that's hideous.
The Bonnie verse is
Yo,
real.
wait, and we're not talking about the latest chapter, right? That's not being
No. That's
Just
well,
making sure so we get it out of the year.
right. So because
Right.
hold on, so all of us we're into the spoilers, but I know that later on Roger, Randy, I think maybe a few other people they're not into the spoilers. So I want to make sure that when they come in, at least I guess let's make it a general thing. Let's not talk about the latest chapter One Piece because I don't get people get spoiled. It is what it is. Some folks are way more official than us. Like we're
that's
heathens.
Yeah,
We're
that's
heathens.
totally
That is
fair.
true.
We're
Yeah.
heathen. We're
Yeah,
pirates
we
in
are.
it.
Yeah, yo, all right. 42.
42. I got Jack.
Jack. All right, there he is.
Okay.
Finally, bro.
Jack the drag down.
Jack lacking, bro.
And
There he is.
And then
41.
I got one more. Doflamingo.
Nice.
Okay, Dofi.
Cool.
Whoa. Well, actually, no, not nice. He's low as hell. Wait a minute.
Nah, that's
Bro.
fine.
Dofi.
That's
let's
true.
He squeaked on in. That's cool. I'm cool
He's
with
on the
that.
list. That's what counts.
He's on the
Thank
list.
you.
Okay, fair.
Thank
Yeah,
you. That's
Okay.
all counts,
that's
right?
what counts.
Yeah, that's exactly Mundo.
I'm an honest man. I give my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
No threat. You know.
All right. All right.
No threat
So
detected.
let me. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to take the YouTube guys real quick and give them their love on my screen so I'm not weird shit. All right. So hidden. I'm gonna need your 50 through 41.
All right, 50 is Bonnie. I got Bonnie at the very bottom, but I
Bonnie.
do believe in the potential.
Okay, so
49 is
the multiverse.
I believe in the multiverse.
Yeah,
I think
amen.
Killer is 49 for me.
Killer is 40.
And that's
Killer.
low.
Killer is low.
Killer's low.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna be
my
real.
god.
I have never been that
Bro,
impressed by
doesn't
Killer.
matter.
I've never been that impressed by him. I think that
Not even a little spinny joint on Kaido, bro.
I-
Come
Kill's
on,
alright.
bro.
That-
Why is
look,
Killer
look,
on your list? Oh my
That's what
god.
I'm thinking.
I'm just saying
Y'all
that,
want
that,
to play Killer so much?
that went clean through Kaido, and he has no scar from that. That's all I'm saying.
The supernova killer,
Yeah.
bro. Oh, yo, this killer slander is crazy. Hold on, yo.
Yeah, I
Yo,
know,
what is
right?
So Killer
happening?
did
Right.
one thing
I
and then got
got it.
Indra's arrow.
Killer is
That was it.
I just look. I just
What-
feel like everyone I put above Killer, I honestly think could take him in a fight. I'm just gonna.
Amen.
I'll be real about it.
Did he not kill Hawkins, bro? Am I drawing?
Bro,
No.
tactically Hawkins didn't pull out his uber mega special card. If he had that card out, he would have beat him.
Hawkins.
All right?
Let's be honest. Hawkins is a disgrace. All right. Let's just be.
Hawkins.
We all
Only
agree
because
Hawkins
he
is
didn't have the heart of the cards,
Yeah,
right? Like,
I
if he
agree.
if he had like the Yugi Moto shit going on, right? He could just pull out anything he wanted to. Like he's winning that fight, guaranteed. But he didn't. Remember that? Like he had some extra super mega uber card and he never pulled it out. Not a single fucking time. It was like, what the fuck?
Because
Okay.
reasons. Because
Hawkins didn't get
Who cares?
Exodia.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying, bro. But it's like, so Hawkins is just RNG, bro. Like, come on, stop. All right.
Yeah,
Like not even like a red eyes
it.
black
That's what I'm
dragon. He had a
saying.
fucking Karibo. It's like, bro,
He's
like
Mario
what is this bullshit?
Party, bro. That's all
He's
it is.
Mario Party.
Mario Party.
Yo,
Alright,
RNG,
man.
Bezel RNG.
Give me your 48.
All right, 48 is Katarina Devon.
Ooh,
I
that's
got
an interesting
it.
point.
Okay.
Really?
Good take, good take, good take, good take.
Yeah. Level
I-
6,
I-
Impel down. She's there for a reason.
Level 6
Um,
takes. Okay, all right.
Mythical zone fruit. You know, member of a pirate crew we haven't fought yet, so they're getting saved for the end game. Like I just
Is
have
she in like your
pretty high
like top?
expectations.
Is she in like the top side of the BB Pirates, or like
Yes.
she's
Yeah.
up there? Let's say potentially like maybe not City, but let's say maybe Val Pizarro, the maybe like Laffy, the mythical who can do everything apparently. You know, we have to.
Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna be interested in my Laffy.
Yeah.
Placement. I have pretty high placement for Laffy. But
Yeah,
I
here
think
comes
Laffy, Chiryu. I actually don't. Pizarro's not on my list. I don't.
Mm.
I put Katarina in the top 5.
Oh, so you have
for
carried
sure.
over Pizarro.
Yeah. I think
That's
I think
interesting.
the island thing's cool and all, but
And Rogers.
me.
I don't really
He's-
know.
Okay.
It's a
He's-
little bit
it's
of a
me.
gimmick.
Oh, is that Roger? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
Roger.
gimmick.
Good shit.
Yeah,
All right.
Just got
Yeah.
back from the gym. I'm getting
Roger.
everything ready.
My
I got
man,
my
good
list.
shit.
I'm ready for some toxicity,
Big
bro.
Raj.
Well,
Hey,
Good
I haven't
shit.
seen Roger in a
Well
minute, man. How you been,
There he
Roger? I ain't
is.
seen you in a
I've been
minute,
doing.
bro.
I've been
There
doing
he
lovely.
is.
How
There
are
he
you,
is.
my
I'm
man,
doing
Mr.
fantastic.
JD Legend?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
My guy.
That's-
How
I'm
was your
excited,
contract with TCB going, my friend? I know my
Oh,
big
it's
one's
going-
going fine as well.
It's going fantastic, bro. They're paying me
That's
well.
what I love to hear.
That's fantastic.
Love to see it.
Rogers,
Oh, by the way,
Rogers
Roger,
is
real quick.
Infectious positivity.
Real quick, Roger. I posted the link to the stream
Okay,
on the just retweet that shit out to all the people. All right, let them know as well.
you
Or
got
stream
it.
this
You
stuff.
got it.
All right, so
Tomorrow
I'll add
we're
you in
going
there.
at it again. Top 50 strongest characters. I got you. I'm
Yeah.
off Twitter for the most part because I don't want to get spoiled in the new chapter, but I got you reposted. I got the thing I
Yeah,
like.
please.
I'm ready to go. I'm seeing some nice and familiar
Amen.
faces in here.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is going to be good.
Some new faces
Nobody
too.
I
No doubt about that.
dislike in this call. That's what I like to see.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
not
this.
yet.
Not-
Not
not
yet.
for long.
So, I mean, I know he
Not-
donated.
not for
I know that he donated earlier, but so there could be some surprise guests. There could be a
I'm ready.
theoretical Taekwon. I'm not too sure whether we'll see. There could be
Oh, I
a
love Ty. What are you saying?
yeah.
I love it.
Geo could be coming. I'm not too sure if they see his bitch ass.
Gio's my
So.
guy as well, bro.
Oh, really? Whoa, Geo.
Chat though.
The
Yeah, he's in chat.
positivity.
Yeah. Geo just said, "I want some respect on Rob Lucci, guys." Oh, let's see.
I actually,
Um,
Rob Lucci's on my
I want
list. I don't know
respect.
when we're getting there, but
It
he's
depends
on my
I
list.
want.
What do you count as respect? Because I got him on a place I feel like is pretty generous for Lucci.
Uh-huh.
I want respect
Uh-huh.
on base Lucci. That's what I want.
Base.
Oh,
Lucci.
That's
okay.
it.
Babe.
I don't know about all that.
All right.
Hey, yo, G-Bay. We need you all the G-Bay.
You know that? No.
If you know, you know. Base Lucci go. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
If you know,
the
you know.
memes. Oh, shit, okay.
I want to give a shout out, by the way, too, real quick. I want to give a shout out to
Oh.
Chestnut and Hime because I saw you two repping for Cole the other day on Twitter, and I was like, I knew the vibe was right with the two of you.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
knew
Yeah,
the
you
vibe
just
was
be-
right.
Absolutely, bro. Amen, bro. We had the I don't know if you actually saw them during Anime Expo last year, but we pulled up on Anime NYC this year, last year. So,
Yep.
this year may pull up to Anime Expo too. So we're going to see, bro. But it was a great time. It was a great time.
I'll
Absolutely.
be at
So,
both.
shout out
So
to
I'll
these
see
two,
you
all
guys,
right?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but shout out to them in a general sense, but their power scaling takes we have to wait and see, all right? That's just yet to be seen. So, they have to actually go through the ringer.
We'll see
So,
about
yeah,
that.
we'll
All
see.
right.
All right, Hayden,
Here,
give me your 47.
Camera on. I'm good.
Yeah. By the way,
47?
you're gonna be like mini as hell. It is what it is, bro. I tried. All right,
That's all right.
I tried. Yeah. All right, 47.
47 is Stussy. Got Stussy there.
Okay. Buckingham.
Hey, I actually
I'm
like
talking
that.
I like
I'm
that.
not talking about
Stussy's
old.
cool.
He's a
I'm not
believer
talking
in
about OG
Stussy.
Stussy. I'm talking about the clone, because
Okay.
I'm just figuring out
Stussy.
like another prime Stussy.
Let's just make sure.
in
We
the
go.
Right.
timeline.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Um,
Just to make sure.
I got 46 as Drake.
Drake. No.
Dead baller. Dead baller. It's all right, we got it.
Drake. Wait, hold on.
I respect
Drake.
Drake.
Overkill?
Drake.
No respect for Drake, bro. Zero.
I like
Respect
Drake.
The tag
Top
team with
50, I don't know
Luffy.
about that though.
Tag team with Luffy went hard, man. I'm just saying, against the numbers, I got a lot of
The
respect. for Drake.
numbers. Oh my
Overkill?
God.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck,
forgot about
man.
the
Okay,
numbers. Remember the numbers?
The
They got-
numbers.
okay. So then
The
I better
giant-
see
the
like
giant
I better see
Muppets?
Guernica like high as fuck then. So where's 45?
45 is Doc Q.
Okay.
And the disease, like the fruit being able to give anyone any disease, is kind of
Over
I just-
Katarina.
That's right.
that's
Giving
busted.
people cancer.
But
and
over
stuff. That's
Katarina,
crazy. I never
though?
thought about that. I never
Like
thought
over
about
like the stealth queen, Katarina. Like we.
I
sure?
don't know. I would
Actually,
value being able to give anyone any disease on the planet over being able to like stealth around and disguise yourself.
Did
I
those
just feel like
did those law tatas catch your attention? Is that what that is? Just Yeah,
I
you must have, bro.
I think that's influencing my decision here for sure. I got 44 as Kaku.
Kaku.
Oh my god.
Oh, man, I didn't
Wait,
even know they
I'm
made
Yeah,
not
that's
figures for that.
awesome.
I want this. I want this.
Amazing.
He's awakened.
I'm about to
Imagine.
say, does the awakening mean nothing?
Yeah,
to
but
us? I
he's
just feel
awakened.
this
I
fire.
mean,
Like,
something.
nobody's talking about the awakening.
Yes,
Right?
I'm about
I
to
got-
say.
43?
Kaku at 44. 43 is Weevil.
Weevil.
I think Weevil. I think
Alright.
people underhype Weevil. I feel like for the reputation he got when he was introduced, and the fact that people actually believe that he might be Whitebeard's kid based on his feats alone, I think is just, you know, that's got to count for something.
Like
All right.
the
I'm against it.
the reason that Weevil gets underhyped is because like you don't see much of Weevil. Like you don't see his actions.
No.
You only see him like talk a little bit. What with the majority of being his mother doing the talking for him and doing the acting for him. Like the under hype that he has, like it's actually very understandable.
The underhype
It's
is like
PR.
we always see the aftermath of what he does, which is always like
It's
total
just
destruction.
PR.
The reason
That's
people
what
don't
it
hype
is.
up Weevil is because he's ugly. That's really the only reason. If you look like
so it's
King,
lookism.
people would put Weevil in
true.
top 10 if you look like King.
But man
That's
got
all I'm
fought by
saying.
Greenville.
that
though.
is
Like
true.
Greenville
I
off
got
screen him. Like
Blackbeard and
that's
he's ugly.
Like,
Well,
that's
True,
all I'm
Blackbeard,
Blackbeard
saying.
is the
you have
Blackbeard
to
is the
put
ugliest
Blackbeard.
nigga in One
If you're
Piece.
doing
I'm
a
like, look at
top
his nose.
50 One Piece character list of the top 50 strongest and you didn't put Blackbeard, then your opinion would mean nothing. So you have
Pretty
to put
much.
Blackbeard.
Yeah.
pretty
Naturally,
much.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
no,
right.
I
After
feel like-
Weevil,
yeah.
what do we got?
Weevil after Weevil, 42 is Ivankov.
Eva. There we go.
Interesting.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
like Eva,
I
bro. Eva
Gotta
Chan.
get
Let me
Eva on the
look.
list.
Eva Chan.
41, I don't know how you'll feel about this. I'm gonna put Anel. And my logic for putting Anel here, I would want to put him higher.
Low. Yes.
He's kind of a Frieza situation
half
where he's
bad.
like a prodigy with hockey. He has a really good devil fruit, and he takes that for granted. And I feel like he's not the type to train or get any stronger on
Yep.
his own. He just kind of relies on his natural gifts. And because of that, I feel like when you encounter everyone in the new world with trained, honed hockey going up against Anel, yeah, the lightning's going to be a big deal, like dealing with someone moving that fast. But we've already seen so many characters in One Piece outspeed, like Kizaru's attacks, for example. So I feel like dodging Anel, dealing with him with hockey, the future sight, armament, all that stuff kind of invalidates his like natural gifts. But if he trained, he would be much higher. You know, if he actually tried.
I
He'd be
mean,
way,
who
way
says
higher.
that he
All
is-
he needs is
who
armor
says that
hockey.
he isn't
Based on
trained?
that's it.
Remember,
All he
he's
needs
in
is
the
hockey.
moon.
That's it. And then he
Because
said
he has
armor
no
hockey.
training right
He
now.
has good natural observation hockey.
does,
It's
yes.
just that's the only hockey he has. He probably doesn't even know about armament hockey. Like,
But if he
based on
has
the
it, it's
way he's
over. Like I don't want to. Like I mean, he's clapping. Like I'll think like 9% of the verse. If he just has
But the-
armor hockey,
but-
that's it.
But he's never gonna learn that because he's on the moon. So like, you know, that's the thing. Like,
don't know that.
He might come
The
back
Moon
down on
Knights,
blue
Enlightenment.
the robots
Yeah,
could teach
What
us some
about
wild ass
fucking
shit.
enlightenment?
They might. I mean, look, they might be teaching about hockey up there, but that's that. Now we're future scaling, right? Like we got to make an assumption. So for me,
Obviously,
I gotta
but-
put him. I had to put him in the top 50, but I couldn't put him too high because I feel like that would just be as much as I hype Anel, I love Anel. I feel like I got to give some respect to the people higher on the list. They work for it. So
Okay, it's not too blasphemous, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
just it's fine. You're okay.
Yeah.
So
but
I'm like I won't go
I
crazy.
mean, you can't blame
Yeah.
him for it.
Not too much at least, right? Because you know I'm an ML bias, so it is what it is. Hime, give me your 50 through 41. The good
Okay,
stuff.
my 50 is just a sneak because I love him. It's gonna be Sulong Beppo, bro.
So I like that.
Beppo.
All right. Sulong Beppo. Taking on Blackbeard. That's good.
Listen. He showed up. But yeah, so on a serious note now, after I got the Walking L Smoker. Then
I'm shocked
Great,
he's on this
that was
list. Bro.
fantastic. I love this. Walking L, wonderful.
Smoker,
Wonderful.
the walking out,
Wonderful.
Oh,
That is
boy.
wonderful. Wonderful rhetoric.
I'm surprised he's on
then,
this
then I
list.
got then I got Magellan.
Magellan.
Yes, and then I got Gecko Moria. Then on top I got NL.
Wait, hold on, back up.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wait for you. Sorry.
No. Why is Moria here? What happened?
That's why I'm asking.
Oh, why is Moria
Why
so
is
low?
Moria here?
Why
I
is
don't
Moria
get
We ain't gonna
so
gloss over
low?
that. Like, nah, come on. What did Moria do to be on
At
this
least he's
list?
on the
Explain-
list.
Nah,
Explain
bro.
yourself.
Why?
But what has he done?
What is he going to do this
What
year is the question.
Fuck!
That's the
I hate
question.
it. All right, what
going
is
to
he?
do?
Do you think Moria is like right now trying to
He
escape
may-
like
he
Bullet
may give
Island?
us an explanation for this.
Listen, Moria. We know that Moria is somewhere on Hashinosu. He's gonna get reintroduced because he's gonna be important, bro.
For sure. Look, I'm not going to troll you for that simply because I saw somebody in one of the earlier top 50 streams that Cole did with the tier 3s put Perona on their top 50. So
They
someone
did,
putting
that was dope.
Perona on their top 50,
No,
Gecko is valid.
I forgot about that.
Bro, it's dumb. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. Okay,
I
after
saw
that,
that
give me your
Perona, I was like, I have to
bro.
get off of the stream.
Corona. Yeah, it was too much. But at least things got a lot better later on. So,
Yeah.
okay,
Was
40
that a top 30 or top 50?
That was
Remember
a
that somebody in their
top 50
Okay,
something.
I was-
Yeah.
Jeez, Perona and top 30
remember
would've
that
been
somebody in
crazy.
their top 50 in the tier 3s they put Squallow in there.
Bro,
Swallow.
Squard
Squard.
snuck in, bro.
Oh,
That was
man.
some radical shit. That called me lagging, man. That called me lagging. Like,
Because
ain't no
he stabbed
way,
Whitebeard.
bro.
Is that why, bro?
Bro, that was nah.
He
Call me
injured
lagging.
Whitebeard.
Yo, oh,
Squardo
okay.
is-
Yeah, I got
But
Whitey
more
White
this
in
year.
my top 50.
All right,
There you
after
go.
more, who do we got?
No, it's like what?
All right. So afterward, we got. Let me see. We got Virgo.
Very good, bro.
He's dead, bro.
He's not dead. Is he
Yeah,
dead?
he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
He's
He's
dead.
dead.
Oh,
Yeah, he got
Virgo's
killed.
nah, he may have to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh damn!
Wow.
Okay. Wait. Let's just put instead of him put oh I know who. You can put what is his name? Oh damn, who's stronger than oh damn. Didn't think about this. Shit. Okay, wait, give me a second.
Diamante
let me just-
Pika.
Let me
Get
just
Devon on there
yeah.
if
You know
don't got
what? You know what?
Devon.
Just put oh they
I'm gonna slide in Pika.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just slide oh, you know what? Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna find somebody to put on in the top
Yeah.
after. Okay, just put afterward after Virgo, put Brooke.
How the fuck?
Okay.
Wait. Fuck. All right, so just
Instead-
wait.
instead of
Oh,
Virgo,
wait. So let me just say I forget, right? Because part of the rules. So at the end of the list, everyone has one mulligan. So meaning that you can have one change. You can have one genuine
one change.
change on your list. Okay. So I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that because you know I have to bring it up now. I'm bringing it up now.
He said,
All right, yeah. Okay, just so you know,
Listen,
there's always an out.
So you're saying
There's
Yeah.
always an out.
Brooke-
I love
Brooke
it.
would beat, Brooke would beat Anel.
Bro, honestly,
Moria,
y'all underrate
Magellan,
Brooke.
and
Like I don't care.
Smoker in a
Brooke is
fight?
him, bro.
Yo, Brooke
Brooke
over
was
Magellan's
just- he was what?
Brooke over
freezing
Magellan
clouds or
is
something the other day. Yeah.
he was,
Wait,
but it's
you
like
have-
Brooke
do you-
over Magellan, dude. I'm like,
You have Brooke over Magellan?
This is
Bro,
this
I
is some,
I
this
don't
is
yo
postmodern.
listen.
This is
Power
postmodern
clip,
Power
bro.
Clip.
Oh boy.
It's whatever.
all right,
Then
43.
on top I got Oven.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh fucking go.
Oh boy.
And then I got Smoothie.
Ooh, thick.
Okay.
All right, amen. I love it.
All right.
After that,
And then I have Karasu from the Revolutionary Army.
That's a good call.
bro, I keep on
Good
forgetting about Karasu, bro.
Yeah, Karasu's actually a pretty damn good character.
Oh wait,
and
that's it.
then-
Wait. That's it
Oh, wait,
because
are we
we
done?
no, yeah. Well, we're done for like because
yeah.
we're going by 10.
For now.
So yeah. So I want Jay to have his fun. So Jay, shoot from the hip.
Let's get it.
Agenda
Alright, this
piece
list
time,
of mine.
let's go.
Yeah.
So for my number 50, I have Momonga. That's my number 50.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
He's underrated.
There's another
bro.
Vice
He's still
Admiral,
there.
bro. There's another.
telling you.
How? Wasn't there a rule like,
What's
hey,
wrong?
only one Vice Admiral, sir?
I don't think there was a rule. I don't understand. Momonga is like at the end of the day, no one has ever gotten themselves out of Boa Hancock's gimmick of turning people into stone. But Momonga had the battle IQ to know what
To
to
stab
do.
himself.
No
yeah,
one's
but
shown
that-
that.
that's like his best.
All the Blackbeard pirates fell for it. All of
That's
them.
his best
Right.
fucking feat. Listen, I will give you a credit if Momonga pulls up and he has like a 1.5 billion berry cross skill bounty. Like, okay, all right, nigga, all right, bet. Like, if he has the energy, shit. But if his best feat is doing damage to himself, Like nigga. Like, come on, bro.
It's about the battle IQ. It's about the battle IQ in the sense, bro. He's an experienced veteran Marine that wasn't afraid of Boa Hancock. I respect it. I respect it.
All right, bet.
All right.
After Mongo, we got.
My 49 is Sentamaru.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, Sentamaru. 48.
I mean, arguably
Okay.
the best documented, what defensive hockey. I don't remember what it's really called, honestly. But yes, one of the best hockey feats we've seen. 48, we got Smoker.
Smoker.
Damn, Santamaru is a good pick.
So Smoker is.
Yeah.
Smoker's a good pick in a way if you want, if you believe the hype. Yeah, for sure. Without doubt.
Yeah.
After
Smoker, and then 47, I've got Capone.
Hmm.
Okay.
Capone got a good defense, but I've never seen a good offense from him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he,
didn't see
he
who's
has
the-
never been on offense.
So
Yes,
it's not a good
cannons.
offense, but there's things that I saw. So like you have Oven on your list. I remember with baby Pez in hand and a pistol, he managed to hit Smoker. He managed to hit Oven in the face with that pistol. And as far as I'm concerned, that's an elite sniper feat, greater than what we've seen from Musa. So as far as
I
I'm
love it.
concerned,
Elite.
I'm
That's
saying
the reason
Yeah.
Capone
Capone. That's what I'm saying. Like Capone has some things about him that we've ignored.
Yeah. Yeah.
You give him
Capone
prep
is a
time
family
too.
man. I respect him, bro.
I do give him prep time.
If
I
you
do
give him
give
prep
him-
time,
I mean,
he's
you-
Bro,
you
who needs
can
prep
give him
time?
prep time.
Oh, true. True. If Tangi gets prepped up Shirahoshi, hold on now. We have to consider this. Prep time Capone.
Prep time.
He has
Capone,
all of
like,
his boys out. He already summons them.
The whole Big Mom plot, the assassination plot, all the West Blue assassinations. This man's a
Yeah.
prep-
Big Father tanking Big Mom punches. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Right.
You know?
Okay,
I feel like
you know
Capone
what,
needs
now-
some respect.
All right, you know what? There's
Uh,
crazy enough. This may be somewhat valid. Oh shit.
Okay.
All right.
46, I got Kaku.
Kaku.
Kaku. Okay.
Okay. After that.
45, I have Burgess.
Okay, so a believer in Jesus. I love it. Amen. Bless his
Amen.
soul.
Amen.
Amen. Blessed be. After that, 44. What we got?
I got Jack the Drought for 44.
The drag down.
All right.
Mammoth
Mammoth
Boys.
Boys for life.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Like to
right.
hear.
Somehow, still.
put some respect on it.
Hey, still on the ventilator. I love to see it. All right. 43. Let's go.
I've got two guys who are 43 and 42. They're kind of synonymous. So obviously, I got Inawarashi and Nekomamushi.
Inu and okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and Neko.
I thought
Okay.
of putting them, but I was like, not sure anymore.
Okay.
It's hard. There's so
love
many
the future.
characters that are around the same level. Like I feel
There
like
are.
it's really
Yes.
tough sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm. You guys are mentioning people I forgot to even find a spot for on the list, but like I don't know where I'd even put them because there's so many strong
I
characters.
know, right?
There are,
Like this
yeah.
top 50 is always gonna be hard at
Some
the
of these
beginning.
earlier on some of these earlier lists, I'm like, I can't believe there's some of these characters that are this like that are even making some of these lists
Yeah.
because there's characters
Yeah.
that are low down on mine that are
Mhm.
like I would consider very, very, very strong.
Yeah.
And I'm looking
Yeah.
at my top, and I'm like, how do you guys not include half of them? I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
True.
Yeah,
No, I'd agree with
sure.
that. I'd agree with that
Let
for
it-
sure.
We'll
We're
let
gonna
them
see.
cook. Let them cook.
Yeah.
See,
We got Matt.
because
What's
they
up,
may
Matt?
not.
Yeah, Matt's here.
Matt's
Bless.
Matt B. There he
What's
is.
up, bro?
My fellow
Control himself.
Revolutionary Army agenda man. What's going on?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
man.
Sir,
And
what's
then
good?
wait, JD, give me your 41 real quick.
My 41 is Van Auger.
Nice.
Von Olga. Okay, so we're believing the sniper feats. Okay.
Yes, bro. Sniper feats and the teleport. You know, the teleport ability with
Mhm.
sniping feats is kind of toxic. It's really
Alright.
toxic, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It's nasty.
it is. It's nasty work. Number 40, I have Yasa.
What? Oh fuck.
It's 50 to 40 to 1, dude.
Oh, my bad. I'm tripping.
You could still include it anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah.
Might as well include it.
Yeah, it is.
Put
It
it
is.
up
Yeah,
there.
I'll put it in.
I forgot.
You slid him in there. It's
I
fine.
forgot,
It's
I
fine. It's
forgot.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's
He's
fine.
not
We
gonna
got
let
Yasa.
it for one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
alright,
cool.
my
That's
bad.
cool. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
All right. So, okay, my shit. The best list, obviously, clearly, not biased.
The best.
All right. So mine is number one. Well, my 50 is Peril Sparrow.
Peril Sparrow.
Oh,
Sparrow.
Yeah, Peril.
A good 50.
Peril.
Damn.
Yeah, Peril Sparrow, bro. Look it up. Peril Sparrow.
He
just-
off-screen Wanda. Yeah, he off-screen
Yeah, you
Wanda
heard it,
and
Sparrow?
Carrot.
Like
He
the
did.
way it is that like unless he unless they're in Sulong form, Inu and Neko, they can't beat Parasparrow, as far as I can tell. So I'm like, okay, bet.
That's
like,
a good take. I ain't
Yeah.
know that. That's a good
So
very good.
that's why I gave Parasparrow 50. My 49 is Jack, because in Wano they seem to be like comparable to each other, Parasparrow and Jack, where they could beat Inu and Neko when they're in regular form, but in Sulong form they just can't beat them. So I'm like, okay, whatever, fine, that's fine. And then after that, here's my wild card. My 48 is Momo, adult.
Oh,
Momonosuke.
Wow.
Momonosuke.
Good call. That's a good call. That's why-
Momo.
Momonosuke,
That's a
bro.
good
All right?
call.
Yeah.
That guy
So
has no
Momo to me, I'm a believer in. He has the dragon abilities, all that crazy stuff, and then he has also, the Chad body, the Odin body. So he's the tank, and then like 1 or 2 blast breaths. If he can actually muster that, he's good. And I'm guessing here that he's probably done some training off screen with. I mean, you have Yamato there, you have all these samurai that are training him in all these sword skills. So yeah, I want to bet for damn sure he's gotten a lot better. So I'm gonna say
He's got the
Momonosuke
battle
is
IQ of he has the battle IQ of a 10-year-old though.
Yeah, but he has the body of a god.
Yeah.
So it's
He
like
has the battle
he's
IQ
like
of a
Shazam.
10-year-old.
I'm taking battle IQ 10 times out of 10. That's why I think if Momonga faced up against Momo, he would win for his IQ.
Yeah,
I
That's
think
what I said.
Momonga tries to do an
1v1.
attack, and it's like it's not working because there's a hurt, because he's just too studly. And then eventually, after he
Too
finally mans
studly.
up, he's too studly. And then eventually, after he mans up, blast breath, and Momonga like, oh, nunny, and then he dies. All right,
We'll
all
see.
right.
We'll see. Hey, listen,
Uh,
I'm taking Momonga.
Man. After Momo, I have Kaku, awakened. He's there. He's in my like 3rd commander shit. After Kaku, I got Cracker, Charlotte Cracker.
Nice.
He's in. After Cracker, all right, I lied. I got Killer. He's in there. All right, I put him in there. All right, begrudgingly, because I'm like, whatever. Like we can give Killer something. He's whatever. Yeah, it's not special. Same thing over here, honestly, for Weevil. So Weevil's my number 44.
Right on.
Weevil,
on
listen,
your list.
off-screened by Green Bull. It's not a good look.
Correct.
Yeah, so it's not a good look.
Not a good look.
Yeah,
Not a
it's
good
not. After that, here come my Seraphim. So I have S Shark at number 43.
Oh, King, this is nasty work right here. You
This
got-
is
It's
hideous.
not nasty.
That's the
I have
Seraphim.
S Snake.
Oh my god.
I'm like, man, oh
That
man,
is
this is gonna be
hideous,
bad.
bro.
I got whiplash.
S Bear.
hideous,
Wait, how
bro.
is it nasty?
S Bear. Oh my
Bro.
chest.
And that's
I
all.
can't take it, yo.
No way.
Wait a second. Does anybody else in here got the Seraphim on their list?
I almost
I
did
don't.
once.
Oh, wait,
I
shit.
was Just
Fuck.
Seraphim though. I didn't.
I
I looked
said
at
I
JD's
might
list
just
and I
said
spoiled myself
Seraphim.
too.
That's
My
what I
fault.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I chose to have shame. I chose to have shame.
Yeah.
I don't have him this low though. There's no way.
Okay.
I got to start from this low. That's
Yeah.
insane.
The Seraphim being this low is fine, because the Seraphim right now. So because I actually spoiled like JD too, because like I saw him. Oh fuck, I forgot. So I have my 40 up too. I think that the Seraphim right now should be weaker than their counterparts in some respects. That's what I think, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay? So you'll see who's coming up in the future where it's like, okay, this kind of makes sense. And then we see them do shit. They're not feeless. They've done some things. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So that's
Hey,
what I'm
man.
on my list now. I'm on my
All
list.
right.
All right. Roger, give me your... So you don't spoil like we did. So be better. Give me your 50 to 41.
All right. So number 50, this is probably the most recent entry on this list, and this is because of her feat in Egghead Island, which is Jewelry Bonnie. I think her Devil Fruit being able to change people's futures and having potential Nika abilities and stuff is like absolutely 100% broken. And I think when we eventually do end up seeing like whatever her awakening is, or if she hasn't already awakened her fruit, like if she's able to transform people and turn everybody into Nika, that's absolutely disgusting. So I'm putting her at 50 right now because I don't know more, but I'm putting Jewelry Bonnie at 50. Number 49 is Magellan, which that's why I was like, I saw some people saying Magellan was a little higher earlier on. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like Magellan at the time, I love Magellan. He would still totally be on the top 50. His
Low.
Devil Fruit's amazing. But I think currently in the story, I don't see a situation in which Magellan is going to come back. And I think a big thing that I was looking at when putting together my list is like, what does the future of this character look like? Right. And so they might be a character that has been beaten in the past or that we've seen beaten by Luffy. But in actuality, I think when we see them again in the story, which I guess might be future scaling, but I don't think it is considering where they are in the world right now. And we'll get into that a little bit later. I'm putting Magellan on 49. 48 is Jimbei. actually, for me.
Wow.
I think
Low.
a lot of people
Low,
sleep
low,
on
low,
Jinbei.
low. What?
Yeah.
Low. He's
You're
usually low.
sleeping
What
on
do you mean
Jinbei.
sleep? You're
You're
sleeping.
low.
You're sleeping. You're napping on Jinbei.
I'm sleeping on Jinbei?
Yes.
I don't think so. Wait, no.
I
When we
think
get
we're
to some of these
awake.
other characters, I don't think so.
You're
Because Jinbei to me is, I think, probably looking at the Straw Hat characters, the fourth strongest, right? I think there's maybe an argument that can be made for Frankie, depending on the day, but I feel like Jinbei is beating Frankie almost every day of the week.
Okay.
If I had to
Yeah.
go between the two of them,
Sure, we can agree.
He's got a billion. He's got a bounty of like $1 billion.
Yeah, so I have to put Jinbei on there. Number 47 above Jinbei, I'm putting my main man, Jack the Drought, Jack the Drag Down.
This is
Man of
uncomfortable,
Boys for
bro.
Life.
This is
Gotta
uncomfortable,
still put
bro.
him on
There's
there.
no way.
Yeah, put me
There's
in 47.
Jack over Jinbei.
is what?
And so close to Bonnie. What the
Jack
fuck
over
just
Jinbei,
happened?
most definitely. Yeah. So
What?
just you
Yo,
wait. In the words of- in the words-
Jinbei is giving Bonnie a fishman karate off the island, my boy. There is no way.
Wait, what do you? I didn't put Jinbei below Bonnie.
Too
I
close.
put Jinbei above Bonnie.
They're
Yeah.
too close for comfort. They're too close for
Crazy.
comfort.
All right.
All right,
So
fuck it.
I'm actually in agreement. For number
Bro,
46, I actually did something
Jack.
that somebody else did as well. Number 46 is a joint pick with Inuarashi and Nekomamushi. I'm putting both
Okay.
of them above Jack. I'm
Inu
putting it in one slot.
slash
Inuarashi
Neko.
and Nekomamushi. Yep. So I put them right there. 45.
Okay, go ahead. Whatever.
45
sorry.
is going to be Queen, actually.
All right.
45 is Queen.
Damn, he's
Low.
low.
Yeah, low.
Relatively low, but this is why I was like, people are forgetting about some of these other Beast Pirate characters. Zuma. Yeah, I feel like Queen,
Son of the
Queen is
sun.
still at the end of the day beating Jack. But I still think Nekomamushi and Inuarashi aren't beating Queen, so that's why I put Queen directly above them. But I do, obviously I think he could beat Jack. So
Okay,
all right,
after that.
so that's gonna be that one. 44 is Yasop.
Okay.
44 is gonna be
Nice,
Yasop for me.
nice. Very nice.
I feel like there's a lot of the other characters that are on the Shanks crew that I had to include a little bit
Amen.
later. I think I ended up including like 4 or 5 of them, and Yasop had to make it on the list. We haven't really seen him do much, but I think people sleep on Yasop, and so I had to include him. 40. Okay, here's where I think I'm looking at this right now, and I'm like, oh
I
god.
love this.
You fucked up.
Oh,
You know you fucked up, but go ahead. You get one more again. Go ahead.
I didn't. I stand by this. I stand by this.
Yeah.
Number 43 on my list is Crocodile. Is my
What?
number 43. Yes. Now let me explain.
43.
Crocodile is
Wait,
43. on my
wait.
list.
Let's listen.
Okay. Crocodile to me, I think is one of the most currently underrated characters in all of One Piece. I think there is simply no way that he got to the Cross Guild, matched up with Mihawk, is now like basically the second in command of a Yonko crew, right? If you're looking at Cross Guild the same way you're looking at the
Matched
Blackbeard
up with
Pirates, you're
Mihawk,
looking at
yo, I
Shanks,
got
you're looking
that.
at all this other. I didn't say matched up with Mihawk.
Wait,
Very, very high on my list. So I'm
You
not
said-
saying
okay.
matched up with Mihawk, but I am saying that he to me is essentially the number 2 strongest of the Cross Guild, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think unequivocally he's number 2. And I
Yeah,
think
that's
if
fine.
you are the number 2 of a Yonko's crew, he's got to have something else going on that we just aren't seeing to get him to that point in the story. He's got multi-billion berry bounty, second in command of a Yonko crew, essentially. I think has probably over the course of the time skip developed not developed, but like figured out that he has
we're doing a lot for
Conqueror's
that.
Hockey. I think he's got Conqueror's Hockey. He definitely has armament now. He's definitely got observation. People are forgetting
he
about how
definitely
good his
has
double fruit is
observation.
too. So I feel honestly, Crocodile, I feel safe being at 43, and I'm putting him above Yasop for the time.
Okay, after that.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
okay.
there we go.
I would say
So
too low,
Crocodile.
but okay. All right. After Crocodile, who we got? Huh.
Yeah, all right. After Crocodile, we're getting kind of back to normal. So after Crocodile, I'm putting Lucky Roo at number 42. Lucky
Normal.
Roo's next up there.
Love
I
it.
like Lucky Roo again. One
Okay.
of those characters we haven't seen much of,
Fair.
but I still think back to that very first chapter where he just basically teleports and shoots the guy right in the face, and I
Yeah.
thought that was the sickest thing in the world. So Lucky Roo is
Amen.
42, and finally at number 1 on my list, I don't know if this has come up yet, but number 41 is going to be King for me. King is number
King?
41.
That's
Ooh.
low.
King
I don't
is
think
so
so.
low.
I think when you get some of these
I
other
need to
characters,
see. I need to see the rest of your list, Rob.
Yeah,
I
for
am
real.
very,
Yeah,
very
I'm
curious.
I
am
gotta be
so
honest.
curious.
I'm
He's gonna have Top
I
Man. He's gonna
I'm
have
so
Saturn,
locked in.
Venus
I'm about to
Juro,
say, I'm
Ethan's
so,
gonna be
I'm
all
so
these
locked in
niggas,
on
bro.
Roger's list. I'm so locked in.
Yeah.
I need to see.
King
I
is
don't know.
low in the 40s. I'm okay, you
That's
know.
That's low
Yeah.
as fuck right now.
So real quick, someone dropped a nice dono, $50, said, "Yo, Cole, I told you, Roger's gonna be wild, bro.
Told you, man.
A wild ride with an oof." All right, so
But
listen to this
real-
there.
I'm being
But-
like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I'm looking at the rest of my list, and I'm like, trying to think in my head, like, okay, do I think this person would beat him or vice versa?
Right.
And looking at everything else, and
Yeah.
it's like there's just genuinely too many characters. I'm like, King has, because King, obviously, to me, of
Yeah.
all the Beast Pirates, is the strongest of all of the commandos and all of that. You know what I mean? Like, he's strong.
Yeah.
So him on this list above Lucky Roo and Yasop and Queen and Jack and stuff, like, there's some big players. Out
Actually, yeah, you have him over fucking. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so we'll see. Fair enough. All right.
there.
So
yeah.
is Matt here? Matt, you here?
I'm right here, man.
Yes, sir. All right, because my screen's kind of all fucked up right now. So, all right, bet I see you. So, Matt, I'm gonna need your cheat list, the one that Jay gave you. So let's go 50, sir. Yeah.
Hey, I revised that cheat list a little bit, but
All right.
we here, we vibing.
All right, bet. I follow.
Let's see. Okay, so 50 is Capone.
Okay.
Another
Nice,
Capone.
respect.
Good 50.
With or without prep?
This is with prep. This is
With
with
prep.
prep.
Yeah, this is
With
with
prep
prep.
for sure.
Yeah, with prep.
With prep.
Ever since Tanaki was prep, bro. Nah, that's your shade. 49.
49, I got Peril Sparrow.
There it is. Amen. 48.
I got Smoker.
Smoker making a comeback. Let's go.
Yeah, now this could be this is definitely subject to change. I think like Smoker is probably a lot stronger than what my list is gonna say right now. But you know, we gotta wait until he pops back up in the story.
Oh, that's right.
47, Jesus Burgess.
Jesus. Okay. Jesus. 46.
Nekomamushi.
Neko. All right.
Very
45.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of familiarities with a lot of our lists at the bottom.
Yeah, there is.
That's good.
There's, yeah. Some Marine love too. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
45?
Inarashi.
Inu. Okay.
Inu.
44.
Van Auger.
He's back. 43.
Cracker.
All right. 42.
Jack.
Jack, the lack drag down. 41.
Love to see this, man. I'm still seeing Jack on people's lists. It makes me very happy.
It's a top 50. You have to kind of squeeze Jack, I think, in some there. You know,
I like it.
It's fair.
I have
Listen,
objections to Jack, but
I
it's
think
all
you
good.
just put Jack like in the vicinity with like the third commanders and just call it a day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put him
I agree.
He had a lot of hype. He had a lot of hype at first, bro. It was insane.
I think that's like the first person that we saw with a billion berry bounty. I think.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He sure was. That's what
I mean-
gave him. That's where I started locking on to him, dude.
Yeah.
Damn it, the boy started there. Yeah.
I expected more from Jack and Wano, but I'll just leave that alone.
Yeah.
We're not gonna bring that up. But who's after Jack? Oh, Queen.
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 All right.
Fucking
Bet.
garbage.
What? All right, stop. All right, you're crazy. All right. So
Listen.
on that note, no. Okay, you know what? Listen, we'll save Queen for fucking later, but you know Queen's too low. Then again, Roger's King
Wait.
up there, so I'm like, you know, I'm just going.
Wait.
Dude, I have Croc over King. Oh no, I don't. No, I have Croc right below King. Yeah.
You do. Yeah, what's up?
King, you said Queen's too low on my list. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Queen is exponentially stronger than Jack. Like Jack calls him Aniki, bro. Like Queen, like Jack bends the knee like fucking Jon Stark to Daenerys. Like that's how like the gap between Jack to Queen is, bro. So Queen
so
being right over Jack is like, bro, come on, what?
Let me ask you this question then. Let me ask you this question, and I'll bow out. Right? Where do you rank the commanders in regards to the warlords?
In regards, it
Because-
depends on which warlord. So like some of them are weak as fuck.
Look,
Others,
this is why I asked you that, because I think the warlords, at minimum, could be a commander on any Yonko's crew. With the exception
agree.
of- with-
I'm about to say,
with the-
Moria? No shot.
Yeah.
No fucking.
Moria could be.
Moria-
Most of the big ones.
Moria
I think
is
if you look
getting
at
clapped
Crocodile,
into
Kuma,
oblivion.
Boa Hancock.
Jack is
like, I
going to
think that
steamroll
Jinbei-
Moria like no, he's gonna steam
Law.
like a carpet,
There's a
bro.
lot-
What are you
no,
talking
no,
about?
I think most of the warlords definitely would be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Moria's a
Wait,
little past his
Moria?
prime, but he's absolutely like up there.
You may have like one or two outliers, right, from the warlords, but for the majority, all the warlords could be a commander level, and then even some could be like right hand man or
For sure.
or better. So
Look,
I mean,
the problem is that, and I know people want to oh well, Kaido calls Dofi weak, but he calls Jack strong. So it kind of feels to me like, listen, if anyone would know who the hell is strong or not, it would be Kaido. And if Kaido's saying Dofi is a bum compared to Jack the Drought, then it's like, oh shit, maybe Dofi isn't that guy. Now I do give him his flowers, and see later on, but
bro,
not that many flowers. Like maybe like one rose, bro. Like it's a pretty mid Valentine's Day. See what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna be the big of a deal for Jeff for Dofi. It's really not. It's really not.
I think Kaido's just wrong there.
I may get flack for this. But what I saw from Dofi and what I saw from Jack, Dofi is leagues more impressive than Jack is.
Listen, we saw we saw everything that because you're looking at what happened, let's say in Wano Country and saying, okay, well, Jack, he kind of got like trounced by Inuarashi, but keep in mind that Jack did lead a whole army on the rooftop to fight against like all the minks, all the super Sulong minks. And then he fought for 5 days and 5 nights, like on some biblical status. He literally pulled some Jesus shit. He fought against like a whole army, a whole nation, and he was the only guy they couldn't stop. I'm like, bro. And Zunisha, he took that trunk attack and lived. So it's like he pulled on up to Fujitora, Suru, and Sengoku and lived. It's like Jack, he has nutty feats. He has some stuff.
Okay, King. Look, I hate this. I hate this. This giving brownie points to Jack for going on a suicide mission, bro. I am not giving this dude brownie points for surviving.
But that's their job. Kill him.
Listen, he got put down to the bottom of the ocean. There was no difficulty. There was no difficulty in this. And then
the cards, bro.
And then the misconception here is that like it took Sengoku, Fujitora, Suru, and all of these guys to beat Jack. I guarantee you, this dude Jack probably went up to the ship, and Fuji sent him straight down to the bottom.
Bro, I have no idea what happened. But all I'm saying is that listen, if they couldn't, if they thought they killed him, but they didn't kill him, then that's their miss. That's their problem. If Jack can fight against Inuneka for like 5 days or 5 nights and they can't put him down, that's their issue. If they need to have all these super Sulongs and a whole army fight against Jack and a few random goons, that's a plus for Jack. If Kaido's saying, hey, Jack is strong, and Dofi weak, that's a plus for Jack and a minus for Dofi. Now, I'll admit though, that I do give Dofi his flowers, though. Eric, I see you. What's up?
Kaido called the worst generation weak. Kaido just be talking.
Bro, listen, I'm not going to lie to you. Kaido would fold 90% of them, bro. Outside of Law, Kid, and Luffy, he's folding 90% of the worst generation. On God. Oh, and I guess Blackbeard, too. Blackbeard.
Bro, Kaido is alcoholic. Why are his words like, bro, he called the worst generation weak, and then they proceeded to whoop his ass.
Wait, they didn't whoop his ass. Kaido fought against everybody. Keep that in mind,
right?
Yeah,
he fought against everybody.
All right, my nigga. He fought against everybody.
No. Kaido slapped everybody except Luffy and maybe Zoro to an extent.
Like, Luffy got punted off the island, came back, still lost, needed to go into Gear 5, and Kaido chooses to sit there and take the attack. Like, he could have dodged it and said, nah, I'm not going to take this attack. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, look.
He went out the way.
Let me
he
just.
went
Okay,
out the way he wanted. He
we
went out like
we
went
can
out
get
like
wait. So we have plenty of time. We can discuss this later. Eric is here. Red Force Podcast. They're in the building. What's up? Hey.
What's up, Eric?
What's on their list?
God help
Eric.
me.
All right, yes. This is
God
gonna
help you.
There's gonna be a lot, bro. It's gonna be a lot. All right. By the way, it's gonna be a long stream. Probably. If you want to come out, do your thing. You want to take a nap. It's my job to be here. So you can it's my job to be here. Y'all can chill. All right. So Eric, what's up?
It's 5:30. Just got up.
Jesus.
Nice.
Shit.
What are we doing? We started yet, or we just?
Yeah, we start. Yeah, no, we've been started. We have what? Right now we're just doing our top 10. So we're doing 50 through 41.
No, you're doing top 50 to 41.
Right.
You're
That's
not
what you
doing top
said.
10. No, you said top 10.
Oh fuck.
got it,
Okay,
I got
okay.
it.
Listen,
I
yeah,
got it.
we're doing our first
You want
10.
me- All right, you want me to start?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Momonosuke, 50.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You're a believer.
Nice.
I love to see it, bro. Momo, right?
He might.
Yeah.
First, all right, in the final war, he might be top 10 material. Just watch out for him.
Amen.
He
49.
did that Paradise Tosuka with one sword. Watch out.
Oh shit.
49.
I'm ready for that.
Inuarashi.
Okay. Inu. All right. 48.
Neko.
Go. Uh-oh.
It's gonna
40.
be this is gonna be a bit boring, all right?
No, I mean right now we're going.
S Gecko.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Thank
Gecko
God.
Moria?
S Gecko.
S Gecko.
Oh, S Gecko. Okay.
So Seraphim time.
S Gecko, S Croc, S Shark,
A shark.
Oh, Seraphim.
Mingo, Snake, Bear, Hawk. And for 40, Sir Crocodile.
S Bear. Hold on, wait. So S Bear is your 43. Who's your 42? Which one? S, which one? I lost
40,
track.
42's S Bear.
Oh, S
41's
Bear's
S
42.
Hawk.
Okay, so S Hawk is 41. And so I'm assuming 43 is S Snake?
Yes.
S Snake. All right. Seraphim. All right, that's it.
And
No,
then-
bet. Wait.
40?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Wait. Yeah, no. So again, me and JD we
Okay.
fucked up. So so we spoiled. All right. We're not good content creators. So Tanuki,
All right.
we're back to you.
All right.
What's up?
The Tanuki.
Whoa,
I'm ready.
what? Listen. Oh my God. Oh, this
Okay.
nigga, bro. No. Tanuki, is it the?
No. I wasn't correcting you.
Oh, I'm about to say like, bro. Oh my fuck. I know I'm
not
dyslexic.
correcting
Shit.
you.
All right.
Hello?
Oh
Arthur,
shit!
Hi.
Wait. Oh fuck. Donkey.
Hey,
We have to wait.
how do you
It's
do,
artist.
fellow power
I'm good. I'm
scalers?
good. I'm good.
Arthur's here.
What's up, Arter? Library of O'Hara.
Hi.
Yes,
on, brother?
sir.
Welcome, man. Welcome.
Thank you.
Power scaling fresh meat. Let's go.
Yeah,
be
I'm
good.
someone who doesn't usually like power scale. It's kind of
Mm-hmm.
my thing. I kind of tend to focus more on the narrative side of things, I guess.
Yeah, we
Like-
know. We actually talk about that.
Yeah. To me, like it's important for a story to kind of have like a sense of like structure and strength that feels realistic, and I do think there's
Yes.
Yeah, for
importance
sure.
in that. I just there's more important things in life, but I think it would be fun, specifically as someone who doesn't have a
Allegedly.
perspective on power scaling.
Oh,
to
I like him.
know.
I like him more now. I like Arthur no just by listening to that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
listen, man.
Preach.
He's not down with the power scaling toxicity on Twitter, bro. He just kind of minds his business, like, yo,
One Piece is about
let's
having
keep with the lore.
fun, laughing, joy.
What?
kind of
So,
having fun in the muck, though. You want to have fun in the toxicity. You want to embrace that shit, bro. All right.
To be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
There
That's
are
why you're
people that
here.
Have fun.
Yeah,
in agenda
exactly.
class.
Yeah.
I thought this would be fun because especially
Oh,
as
it
someone
is
who
gonna
doesn't
be
do this
fun.
stuff.
Okay,
Hey,
so
man, it's
what
gonna be
about
interesting.
agenda? What about agenda? Because
Yeah, agenda.
Oh, agenda's coming through. Don't worry.
Agenda's
Yeah.
the best part of One Piece.
We're
in
not
my
even
opinion.
in the top
No.
40s yet.
We're
Once
not
we get
even
in the
at
40s,
agenda
that's
yet.
when agendas are going to start
Agenda's
coming.
coming. It's coming.
Yeah, don't you worry about a thing. We'll get there.
Yeah.
I like
We'll
to
get there.
think that I don't have many agendas, but ultimately all human beings are subjective. So
That's right.
Exactly. Agenda.
Probably not avoiding
Philosophical
it.
shit
Definition of
out of here, my
objectivity.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
What are you
we
talking
have
about?
agendas,
I'm
yo.
not talking like y'all. bro.
Everyone has an
Theories
agenda.
are agendas, bro.
Yes,
like it's
theories-
just theological. You know what I'm saying? Theories are just intellectual agendas.
If you
That's
have a
all they are.
theory, you want it to be
That's
right.
right.
Not wrong, for the most part. You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But you know what? We're here for power scaling. So, Arter, we love you. Thank you for coming to the stream,
Thank you.
obviously. People
you
are
for
curious
having
to
me.
see what you say. So, give me your, I'm going to need your 50 through 41. We're going by 10s right now. So, 50, 41, sir.
Okay. So I got my list.
Okay.
Number 50, I put S Bear.
There he
I was
is.
originally thinking of putting Kuma, but he's basically dead.
All
So
right.
Esper has a very broken Dal Fruit. Can literally just dip out of battle, so
Love it.
you know,
Love
I
to
think
see
it's
it.
quite powerful.
All right.
49, just on status alone, I wanted to actually put a bit of a curveball. Shakuyaku.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
Okay.
Oda strongly implied in an SBS that she was a member of the Rocks, even though she left before the God Valley incident, because she quit being a pirate. But I feel like unlike someone like Stussy, like Buckingham Stussy, she has been able to she hasn't physically aged as much, which to me tells that she's also probably retained a lot of her strength. So could be
so
a
do you think
secret
that?
card we haven't
Respect that
thought
pick.
about.
So could you see her somewhat like Rayleigh, where she's strong, but because of her age, she's not as strong as she used to be?
Yes, I just think that Rayleigh's much higher, obviously.
Okay, yeah, obviously.
But
Okay,
I do
okay,
think
okay.
she's still someone who retains a lot of strength.
Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen a
Right on.
Sakuyaku. This is interesting as hell. Okay, okay. After that, who's your 48?
48, Tsuru, because she was considered a legend of the Marines alongside Sengoku and Garp. She has a very powerful Dal Fruit that can immobilize a lot of people. We haven't seen that much about her, but her status also speaks a lot. Who she is. She used to hunt Doflamingo, and Doflamingo was scared of her, so, you know.
When he was a rookie, though, when he was like much weaker, but okay.
Yeah, of course. Of
Yeah,
course,
alright.
but still.
47. All right.
Charlotte Smoothie, just from the fact she's a commander. I'm saying this hypothetically because we've never seen her do fuck all in the Jar
I'm about to say
series,
like she's.
but-
I'm about to say low.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm still salty that she hasn't gotten the proper dedicated screen time, but whatever.
True, but on paper, she should be the
Yeah.
third strongest person in the entire Big One Pirate crew.
On paper.
On paper,
paper.
yes. On
On
paper,
paper,
yes. Yeah. 46.
46, I put Van Augur because I feel like Van Augur to me, like, after Shilu, feels like the most potentially dangerous member of the Blackbeard Pirates because I'm thinking about his skill set. He's a sniper who can warp around, right? I feel like that's very difficult to counter, no matter who you are. And he's probably the guy who could stall a battle and just win through literally just camping. So I
Bad.
think
All
he
right.
could be quite a dangerous fella.
I like it. 45.
Lucky Roo for similar thing as Smoothie. You know, it's just probably the second Yonko commander of Shanks, but again, going on good faith here.
Okay, fair enough. Low, but okay. 44.
Yeah, his name is spelled Roux, but I'm not gonna be petty.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, listen. Yeah. Listen.
sorry.
No. Listen, I like
Okay.
saying Rue because it's simple as fuck to me. Because but ROUX.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Of
Yeah.
course.
UX.
No,
Get
it
it
was-
right.
44. I wanted to put a curveball.
More curveballs.
Another.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. 44. I'm gonna say Morgan's because
All right, no, now we're done.
knowledge is power.
He's
This
doing
man
this just
has
for me. He's
power.
doing this just for me.
Yeah.
I love it.
Morgans
I love
has
it.
literally
I
the
love it.
power to turn the whole world upside
No,
down.
not
He
this
knows
bullshit
the
again,
world.
Nice,
Can
nice.
influence
This
the
is such a
global
car
thought.
vision take.
I
I
love
love
Like I
that.
say, this is
He's
perfect.
got influence. That's good. I love that. I love that.
feel like I heard Parvision
Bro.
say this before.
I'm putting a star on
I'm
Morgan's.
surprised.
No,
If
don't do
Morgan's
that.
is on his list,
Right.
my assumption is
Oh,
Dragon
man.
is extremely high. That's
If,
my
Oh,
if
shit,
Morgan
bro.
is on your list,
It has to be.
surely
It has to
you
be.
have to have
Morgan's-
Shirahoshi on there as well.
It's in the
Shirahoshi's
power
an
scale,
extra
bro.
weapon. Where's Shirahoshi at?
Can I get a Arthur? Can I get a King Isabella with prep time?
That's
Ah.
hilarious.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know. I'm thinking so. That's what I'm saying. King
All right.
Punch.
So
No, I
Morgan,
think
so he has
we
the
could
power
put-
to change the world through the news, right? He
I
has
think
chickens
that
that fly around,
influences
do
stuff.
deliveries
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah.
Okay, bad, bro.
Yeah.
Chickens.
If we're doing prep time, we should be putting Joy Boy on the list because Luffy is Joy Boy.
Hey
with prep time,
yo,
basically.
if it's prep time, where's Roxy Sebek? He's still alive. Let's go.
800 years
I
prep.
That's
thought
exactly-
about that, but I don't want to consider the Nika Fruit its own character.
Yeah.
I'd be kind
All right.
That's
Oh
fair.
my god. 43.
So
Fuck,
43
man.
would be Killer.
Killer over
I
Morgan's.
think
Thank
that
God.
Killer is strong. People sleep on Killer a little bit.
For sure.
He still fought against Kaido for a little bit, and he dealt with Hawkins very fast.
Mhm.
I just don't know if I put him on like Yonko Commander level quite yet.
Mm.
But maybe I could put him a bit higher if I thought about it. But still, it was definitely worth including at least in the top 50.
Okay. And 42.
Right on.
42, Kobe. I think Kobe has a lot of potential. He still kind of needs to get there, but I still think his strength needs to be recognized.
Wise over killer.
Right on.
Yeah.
Wait, right on. Wise
Wise
over
over
killer.
I got a question for you.
I think
Arthur.
this is
Do you-
killer.
You said, why is he over killer? Don't worry, we'll see. You'll see a little later on my list. That's fine.
Kobe
you
has
think that-
potential, man. I
Come
believe in
on,
Kobe.
Roger. Please give me a
Yo.
break,
Let
bro.
me ask you this: do you think that he'll
Fuck.
reach the levels of guard when he uses like his same move that he did on Pirate Island?
You know what?
The cosmic like black hole, whatever it's it's called. I forgot about
Yo,
it.
Galaxy
I got a hot tag. Galaxy Impact ain't it? All right. Don't be.
Whoa,
hyping that
whoa,
shit up.
whoa, whoa, whoa! There's no need.
Hey, Nick.
There's no need for garb slander. Hey, what you mean?
It's-
It ain't? That's fantastic.
It's like
That
the
was a drive-by.
size of like a town square. Everyone's like, it's the size of the island. It's not that big.
I feel like a town square. I feel like our town squares are still a pretty impactful attack.
Yeah,
You know?
Not that
Dude, that was
impressive
a-
in One Piece. All
that
right,
was
relax.
a Conqueror's punch that was like he was like 200 feet off the ground and the punch still made contact.
That, do
Yeah,
you know
like,
it's like with the ground?
Conqueror's
Right?
how
Do we
the-
do we
like, we're talking
consider
about
the distance traveled with it? Like
Like-
you know?
Like
Have
when
you
Luffy was
considered
punching
that-
Kaido with
considered-
Conquerors, there was like a gap this big. But like Garp punches the island, he's like all the way up in the sky, and the punch is hitting from the sky with the Conqueror, like the invisible Conqueror's bubble.
Yeah, but like
That's
King
insane.
Kong guns better.
Well, I would say it's probably extreme hockey control because he was focused around the area where all the pirates are. So he
Yeah.
could have made it
Ah,
bigger,
I
but I think he was
see,
going
I
for it.
see.
You know what I'm
Extreme
saying?
hockey.
Yeah.
Like
His
it's
guys were on the island too.
Extreme.
yes,
Yeah,
and
keep
his
in
guys were
mind,
on the
like,
island.
they were-
Exactly.
Yeah, there were other
I li-
Marines there.
I
so
like
there's
that
no way
coke,
they
Jay.
could've
That's good
just
coke.
What do you mean he's a
applied
hockey
his
master? Did you,
powers
you know what I'm
to it.
saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's
it's
good
it
coach,
makes
I
a
like
lot of
that.
sense. I don't think it's cope. I think it's good logic. You know, I think it's yeah.
What about the random guys that survived? The Galaxy Impact. Probably that.
The
Random
Listen,
guys
man,
lived.
some people
Why?
will
What do you
never-
mean?
Queen's cousin was
random
like in the
guys.
middle of that, had a bump on his head. That was it. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
Hey man, when Shanks used his hockey on the Whitebeard ship, there were some pirates that stood up, some unnamed pirates. So you know what
He
I'm saying?
let
So
them
it's like,
stand
I'm
up.
honestly
He
surprised.
let
that
them
they
stand
were-
up. He let them, my boy. He let them. Yeah.
He let them.
I'm kind of
Okay.
concerned. Hearing you guys talking, I'm wondering if Kobe's going to be the highest on my list.
I'm concerned because
wondering,
yeah,
based on how
yeah.
you guys are talking right now. I think
I have
he might
Kobe
be.
pretty high.
Roger, it was
I
one
have-
punch.
Yeah, like
Well, we'll
I
get there when
respect-
we get there, I guess.
I
That's fine.
respect
Fuck, okay.
Pink Mamba.
Yeah.
Oh.
The big
All right.
mama. Oh,
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
And-
Wait. Let me stop being a bad host. Arter, give me your number 41.
S-Hawk, he's
S-Hawk.
showed incredible, tremendous power, but I still think that growing up, still being a child, he's still being limited.
Okay, I agree with that for sure. All right, so we got to
He has been-
everyone's.
yeah.
Wait. So yeah, because again, me and JD we fucked it up. So we have now it's into our 40s to 31. So now things are gonna get a little more spicy here.
Yes.
Tanuki,
Yes.
Chris in this part. Let's go. 40, 31. Let's
All
go.
right. For number 40, I got Cracker.
Okay.
Nice.
All
That's
right.
good.
Valid.
39.
39, I have Van Auger.
He's
Mhm.
back.
Go.
At 38, I have Jesus Burgess.
Okay. Very good.
Here they
And
come.
then I just put all of the Seraphims together because it's like I feel like some of them
Okay.
are probably stronger than the others. I would assume that the Mihawk Seraphim is the strongest, but we'll see if Mihawk is actually a bum or not.
Mhm.
Somebody's gonna clip that, and they're gonna be it, even though I have Mihawk really high.
Is he a fraud or not? True.
Future notification.
Is the blade painted black or not?
Listen,
We're gonna
bro,
find out.
That'd be
It's
cool.
painted.
Is he running from Vista still? We're gonna find
yes,
out.
he is. Tell him.
Oh,
Postpone
shit.
Fights. One moment at a time.
But I do think that if the Ashok Seraphim is really strong, and I would assume the weakest is the Moria, they'll balance each other out. So 37 is a good spot.
All right. 46 or
I-
36?
So all
This one might
7
be
Seraphim?
Yeah, just like in a
Like some of us did it
spot.
in like
okay.
in order. Others did it like one group thing. I'm not gonna regulate that, so just have fun.
Right on.
36?
For my 36, I got Marco.
Okay, Marco.
I got him pretty low.
Yeah, I think you do too. All right,
As
so
you
35.
35, I got a Rouge.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. I forgot about Arouge, actually.
Love
There
There
Monk.
is no
Rush,
way
my D,
Rose is
my
over
D,
Marco
baby.
the Phoenix.
Yes, he is cooked chestnut. Yes, I love this.
Unless
I'm
I
so
see a
overdoing this
Kratos level backstory with Uroge.
Kratos
And this
level
man
backstory.
is, and then Ares is top man, and he's fucking like, top man.
Ares is
Unless I
top
see
man.
some nutty shit, there ain't no ways over Marco. What? Okay, fuck me. All right, 34.
34. I have Boa.
That's
Okay,
okay.
good.
All right, low.
I said
a bit
bro.
low.
I got-
Hey.
I feel like she's a bit low, but also I feel like she also hasn't shown out too much, so I got her down there for now. I still think Boa's pretty strong. 33, I have Crocodile.
Okay.
I think Croc could beat Boa. I don't know if that's a hot take.
Ooh,
No.
okay.
I wouldn't say it's a hot take.
Is Crocodile horny or not? That's the question.
Yeah.
my
If he's the type, he loses that. But
There you go. That's
I
right.
feel like he's got Momonga in him, so I think he'll be all right.
That is actually wild though that you guys are like, all right, it all depends on Crocodile's
I
sexuality.
mean, to be fair,
Did Crocodile keep like top 20?
Croc is a woman, so
To be fair,
more like
hear me
40?
out. If Crocodile with
Kind of
Luffy's
valid.
mom and Ivankov
Yeah.
changed his gender,
There
then
you
maybe
go.
he's
There
ready
you
to
go,
guy.
right.
Yep.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's wild,
Female.
man.
32.
32, I have Jinbei.
Naruto.
Good take.
Okay,
Good
very
take.
good.
Good take.
And
31.
then I got one more, right?
Hmm?
I got Queen.
Queen.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
all right.
Bet.
Not
I
too
like it.
bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Outside of Marco and Uroge, I think this is great. You know.
You such a Oroge hater, dog. Oh my god.
I'm not, but it's like, what has he
Leave
done?
Oroge alone, dog. He's cooking, bro.
He lost the cracker.
You
Why is he
future scale
overcracking?
Momonosuke, bro.
Fuck.
If you can future scale Momonosuke, we can future scale Oroge, bro. That's all I'm saying. You
Okay, fair
sold
enough.
future scale Momonosuke.
No.
all right?
No.
I'm not having it.
Momonosuke now. Momonosuke now. In theory.
Allegedly.
Now now allegedly. All right, not future. Now allegedly.
I still think it's so wild that so many of you did the Seraphim separate. That's because I'm looking at that list because even with ones that are yet to come that are on this list, I was like, damn, how the hell am I gonna fit everybody on here?
yeah.
Well,
I can't
because, like,
believe that.
for example,
I
like
feel
S,
some of the
like,
powers
so-
are really broken.
yeah,
and also too, like S Shark, we know that he's like not complete yet. I think he's like 90% or 90%.
Right.
So he's not like at the same tier as the other ones. You could argue because he's not finished yet. S Snake, S Bear, S Hawk would get more credence. I'd argue. So, but yeah,
I'll just say the way I handled the Seraphim was I kind of averaged them all together. So even though there's some I would put in the bottom 10, there's some I would also put in like the top 20. So I just averaged them and like put them somewhere in the middle of where like the general Seraphim as a unit where I would put them. That's how I handled it.
that's cool.
That's also
so,
how I did the Gorosei. So
all right, so then give me your 40 through 31 then.
my 40 is Van Augur. I echo all the sentiments. You know, teleporting, sniping. That's really busted. He was shooting birds all the way from Jaya. We're like halfway across the ocean.
Great time
This guy, this pre-time skip. This guy is a sharpshooter, and he also just the name Van Augur is so badass. I just got to be like, such a cool
it's
name.
good. It's very good.
Van
That's
Augur
nice.
with
Just
the guy with the
concept is
rifle,
really
like, damn man, you got the glasses.
He got the little hat too. Like,
yeah, I love Van Augur. So I had to give him the
Big
40
man.
spot.
Big man.
39
The
is
binocular too. The monocle. Yeah, hell yeah.
Mod D for 39. Uruj.
Well done.
Ooh,
Well done. I love this.
Oh,
Got him
Great
there.
take. This is just great takes everywhere. It's fantastic takes.
oh,
Yeah, I got
monk supporters. That's great. Okay, all right. Madi's back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
38.
Not too much of an explanation for Rouge. I feel like I respect him. I think he has balls. He's taken on people that are pretty impressive, like with the Big Mom, territory. He stepped in there. He was watching Kaido from his cloud. He's I don't know. I got feelings about Rouge.
All right, bet. 38. He's
38.
watching
I
Kaido.
got feelings. I got feelings about
He was
Rouge.
watching Kaido. He was sitting there on the cloud, like just being like, "Yo, let me see what this guy does right now." Like, I don't know. Man.
Oh shit.
Rouge
To be
is kinda
fair,
weird.
to be fair, the only reason why Rouge lost to Cracker is because he just had beat Snack, so he was probably weakened.
Exactly.
Right,
right, right.
Exactly.
He was
See,
tired.
Arthur's talking. Listen
But
to Arthur.
Snacks had him
He's
struggling.
Yeah, you got a
though.
point.
Tell
Got a
me.
point.
But
He
Snacks had him
understands.
struggling though. Like, let's be honest here.
He beat Snacks though. He off screened him,
I'm
high
just
key.
saying, there's not many characters we see take
And
on
was
two
exhausted.
commanders back to back, like try and do that. Did that. You know.
You know? Well, okay. But anyway, so 38.
38 is Burgess. I got
Burgess, he's
at
back.
38.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just think he's high up on the Blackbeard crew. He's obviously like he's been given a pretty high position. I'm pretty sure he's the captain of the first ship. Yeah, I mean, he's got to have some sort of weight behind him to justify that. Also, his fruit. I mean, he's like lifting practically entire islands by himself. That's insane strength. Considering he's also just naturally jacked. So like combine that with a devil fruit that lets him do that. Yeah, crazy.
That works well for him for sure, without that. 37.
Queen,
Yeah.
Queen at 37. Might be a little low, but I just feel like the people I have above Queen could beat him now.
Okay. That's all right. Let's see. 36.
36 is Jinbei. So I think Jinbei edges out just a little bit. Like current Jinbei, I think is just a little bit stronger than Queen. And the reason I say that is because of the Fishman buff. Okay? When you are dealing with devil fruit users and people that, I mean, especially with the beast pirates, they kind of rely a little heavily on their devil fruits.
Yeah.
All Jinbei needs to do is get in the water. What's Queen gonna do once Jinbei's in the water? And that's his battlefield. So if we're gonna nerf Jinbei by having him fight on land, we should also consider the other scenario. What if they're fighting a fishman in the water? A lot of devil fruit users are gonna have trouble with that. Yonko commanders. Jinbei was taking on Big Mom 1v1. You know, like he's done a lot of stuff on land. So let's just imagine what happens once he gets in the water. Like I feel like Jinbei just has a pretty good edge on Queen and everyone below him. 35 is Boa.
All right.
I respect Boa. I think Boa's underrated, and I know it's not canon, but in Stampede there was that one.
Yes, the Stampede feed.
The run, bro. The run and Stampede, bro. Yeah.
Stampede Boa is different, bro. I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
Boa and Stampede dipping across the entire island at like light speed almost.
Mach
like
speed, bro.
Mach
Just-
speed.
Right.
Sheesh, man.
That's the
I feel
power
like
of love.
Yeah, and it's not like I know it's
Honestly,
non-canon, but it's
she
not like
was
they're
moving.
basing. It's not like they're giving Boa abilities in the non-canon material that she wouldn't have in the canon. Like I feel like whatever Boa's doing in that movie, she should be able to do in One Piece. I'm pretty sure she did that in the Kobe episode recently. She was like
did.
zipping around. So
I remember watching that scene in the premiere of Stampede back in like 2019. I thought like, damn, Power Skills are gonna have a field day with this. I just
bro.
felt it.
The entire theater was on their feet when she started running, bro. They were like, wow, what am I seeing?
Yeah. If it was just a movie, I wouldn't even use it as an example. But because we saw that in the recent like Kobe Blackbeard episode and all that, like I gotta kind of count it as like that's she's capable of that.
Yeah. for
Kobe
sure.
was about to die if not for, Blackbeard coming in there, Kurozu. Like, with one sweeping kick, she was about to devastate him. It was nuts. Oof. Yeah.
Exactly.
34?
34 is Lucky Roo.
Rue.
I put him. I think
Spelling the right way.
of the
Two
Shanks
O's.
main four, the red hair main four guys. I think Lucky Roo is the weakest compared to Yasop, Beckman, and Shanks.
Whoa.
He's the weakest of those.
Oh,
wow.
four.
Flipping it around.
Yasop. I mean, I'll get to Yasop when he's on my list.
Okay. 33?
But 33 is Marco.
Marco.
Insane devil. All right, so Marco's devil fruit gives him basically the abilities of a Lunarian. He's able to regenerate, he's able to fly, and he's able to use fire. So he just has like a Lunarian devil fruit, like kind of like it gives him all those buffs. On top of that, he was the right hand man of the strongest man in the world.
Yep.
Compared to everyone else on the Whitebeard Pirates, to put him as the number 2 is that's pretty crazy. So
All
Marco
right.
goes there.
Amen. 32?
32 is Crocodile.
Croc.
I also echo the sentiment that he's a little underrated. Maybe you guys feel he's low. I think he's right about in the 30s to like 35 range. I think that's fair for Crocodile. Everyone grew since the time skip. If Luffy was allowed, everyone points to Alabasta like Luffy beat him pre-hockey and all that. If Luffy could have grown over the 2 years, so could have everyone else.
Definitely has, for
Yeah,
sure.
Crocodile did
Yeah.
too. So Luffy didn't even have hockey at that time, but he does now. Crocodile didn't at that time. He probably does now. Like I think the same logic could go for Crocodile that it does for Luffy.
Yeah.
Losing to the
for sure.
pro tag is not like a sin. So
I'd agree.
yeah.
And 31?
And then 31 is Doflamingo.
Dolphy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Good. 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 Good.
All right. That's a high Dofi, but okay.
My list is really toxic, man.
I mean, yeah, we're not even the best
You
part.
already
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm about to
As
say,
soon as I stopped
Like the
talking,
best
you
part's like the
guys
top
know.
30.
I'm like, you're on
You guys have
my
no idea what's
This
coming, bro.
is
I
good.
love
Oh
this.
shit!
I'm a
Amen to
fan.
this.
I guarantee you, nobody has one of the people I'm including. Guaranteed. If anybody has this character I'm thinking of, I would be shocked. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit!
so
Okay,
excited.
we'll see. We'll see. All right, He-Man. Let's get some
Alright,
more cancer.
This is
Yeah, 40.
this is where I'm getting canceled. All right, so
I'm here. I'm here. Tapped in. I'm tapped in.
oh, is it? Is my camera? Is it? It's scuffed. Oopsie.
Oh, it could be me. Oh, I'm sure. Oh,
Okay.
she's good.
All right, so
All right.
perfect. So that's a sneak. Number 40 is a sneak. Just because like I want him on my list. Personally, I think he's gonna be like top of the verse by the end of the story. But for now, he needs
Top
to
of
show
the
up. So
verse. Okay.
yeah, listen. If he awakens,
Bro,
no,
please don't.
if he awakens,
If you
he
say
awakens-
Buggy,
Bro, it's
Buggy.
about to be Buggy.
oh no, get her out. Get her out. Get her out. Get her out. Get her out the call. Just get her
You
out.
don't understand. I am
Oh,
the cult.
Slater.
I am the cult leader of the Buggy Church, bro. You don't know me.
The Buggy
The
Church.
Church. Oh, my chest is hurting.
Oh shit!
Listen,
Oh my
The
God.
circus has
You
come
have
to
the role.
town.
we,
What?
we
Oh
literally
shit!
have like priests. We literally have a
If we
priest in our
include
Discord for the
influence.
church.
Bro, when you join my Discord, there is a message that says, "If you want the Buggy Church role, ping me, and I'm gonna give it to you, my dear preacher."
Hold on, wait, time out. Is this cartoon Buggy or live action Buggy? Because he's a beast in live action. He's a beast.
I mean, he's a beast. He's a beast.
Yeah. All right, so
All right.
Buggy, if he awakens, he's on the fucking 40 over Karasu Brook Peak. I love it, bro. All right, after
All right.
after Buggy 39.
Oh
We
my
have.
God.
Okay, so I think he's stronger than that, but since we haven't seen much yet, I'm gonna put him here. Rouge.
Okay, he's back. After Rouge 38.
You guys really
Mhm.
buying that at Rouge Sauce, huh?
Yeah, they're buying it in spades, man. They're putting the stocks into Rouge right now, bro. They're buying it. Like GME, bro. Oh, okay. All in.
Does anyone have Bunny on the list? Just out of
All right.
curiosity.
There's a lot of
We
bindings
have
on the
what?
bottom.
Oh yeah, we got bodies on the bottom. Yeah.
A lot of bindings on the bottom. Yeah. 38.
Yeah. I have Kobe.
Kobe.
Mm.
Very nice. Very nice.
37.
I have Crocodile.
Crocodile. 36.
Dofi.
Sophie, hello. 35.
I have Cracker.
Not whoa. Okay, I like that. Oh my god. All right. 34.
Okay.
I like
Okay,
that.
now that's a sneak. I think that she has a lot of hacks. That's why I'm putting her here. She might be stronger, but I'm putting Boa here.
Boa here.
Okay.
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 Boa. Okay. 33.
I got Katakuri.
Got it.
What? Oh, here we go.
It begins.
Oh no, it started. It actually
Your man
started.
has been power cliffed to oblivion. Leave, let it go.
Yeah.
Let
What
it
is
go.
this Geo
Let it go.
Point? What is this?
Let
shit,
it
bro?
go. Let it go. Let it
Am I
go.
gonna see Ulti over
Let
Katakuri? What's happening, bro?
Yeah, probably, bro. Yeah, you probably are, bro. Just get
Fucking
ready.
insane.
Do you want me to continue or not?
Katakuri at 33.
I can't take it, yo. I can't take it.
Y'all are still
Yo,
nostalgic, like from Whole Cake
no.
Island.
I
My
have
chest.
to
Y'all,
pee, bro.
y'all
I
are
can't
still
hold it.
evolved.
My chest.
I can't
My
hold it in.
chest.
What
Oh
is
my
this?
god.
Hurry at
What
this.
is happening?
This is what
What is
happens.
happening?
This is what happens when you
Cancer-
want your
cancer
faith to
piece
stay
has
the
started.
strongest.
Bro.
Listen.
Your faith
Cancer
cannot
piece
stay
has
the
started.
strongest, bro. Your faith
Oh.
is getting power cliffed.
Hold.
Oh,
Your faith is getting
Oh.
power. I'm sorry. I'm telling
Listen,
you right now.
bro.
The Church of Buggy
Unless
is
he
mid right
comes
now.
back to the story.
What
If he
is
doesn't
the
come back to the
plan?
story,
Reached agenda
his
piece.
max was
Hold
Snake
up.
Gear 4 Luffy, bro. That's his max.
Hold up. Can you explain Power Cliff to me?
Um, what I mean by that is that his max was Snake 4 Gear 4 Luffy, and Luffy went against stronger people afterwards, so he got power cliffed by all of these people he went against after.
I can't. I don't understand
That's
why
like
people
saying like
still to
Kaido
this
lost
day
to Luffy.
forget that he stabs himself against Luffy. That to me,
And
this
stabbed
is why.
Luffy.
See, this is why to me, I don't mess with the end of Whole Cake Island, because that to me screwed up so many conversations. Because had he not literally picked up this trident and shoved it into his stomach, when people are like, "Oh, but he's doing equivalent damage," bullshit. It's equivalent damage. That
Look
he
at what's
stabs
half
himself
his
with a trident.
torso.
It is
When
what it
Luffy's
is.
taking darts to the
Damn,
face
he's
or something,
smashing
bro.
it.
Not even, bro. No, I can't. We're gonna get there later, but
The future sight too.
The
We gotta talk
passion.
about the future
The
sight. Like
passion of
Future
this
sight,
man.
conquer,
can't.
armament. His devil
Do
fruit is
you-
awakened. He can
Wait,
code
hold
his
on.
devil fruit and
Yeah.
like with armament.
Bro, I feel like she's a
Everything,
Geo plant.
bro.
She's a Geo plant. It is what it is, bro. It's just
This is
come on, bro.
unbelievable.
You should
Come
have
on, bro.
known that I would have this like this. You should have
Like, I
known. You know
respect
me.
the tank. Don't get
When
me
we were
wrong.
in
I
that
respect
one
the tank.
call-
You putting Katakuri that low, I respect it. But I personally, it can't be me, bro. Even
It
with
can't.
me,
It's
with
no
some of the
way,
ones
no
on my
shot.
list, it can't be me.
That's fine. That's fine.
You know that,
Listen,
like, even
Oh
Kaido
my
needed future
goodness
sight to
gracious.
dodge Snake Man, and Katakuri timed that almost instantly. Like, yo,
bro,
what
no.
was this?
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like Kaido neck diff Snake Man. Like in I think what is the town?
Not
Tree
Snake
Mountain.
Man,
or whatever.
Yeah, for
like,
sure.
like
He didn't neg anything. He was getting tagged all over the place. He had to go chew woo. He had to get a little bit saucy in order to dodge that tag.
Wait, what?
What? Every time,
Yeah.
like Kaido neck diff
Oh
Luffy,
my
bro.
Kyle had to pull out some
And then Luffy
sauce. What do you mean?
And Luffy trained,
no,
and then after he got his base form was stronger than whatever he was in Whole Cake. Like
Oh, my
rooftop
goodness.
base Luffy is stronger than
Look,
Whole Cake
look.
Luffy, bro. I'm sorry, that's how life
whole cake
works.
base, yeah, fair enough, but not whole cake Snake Man. Like I would say, like
I believe
think
I believe
you
you.
just can't. So like power cliffing is like I hate the concept. I think it works for like certain shows or series like Marvel or like DC. I don't think it works at all for like manga. I don't think it works at all for manga. Honestly,
Oh,
I agree with you.
it does.
No,
I just
I
think the exception. I think Katakuri. The weird thing, I feel like this has been the case with all the Big Mom pirates.
it has
is
been,
I
bro.
feel like Oda just gave them all very good powers and then didn't know what to do and how Luffy would be able to beat them at that point in the story. And because I feel like personally, we're gonna get to this later on. I personally think Big Mom is stronger than Kaido. Personally, that's gonna come up a little bit later. And I feel like that is consistently something we see with the Big Mom pirates. Consistently,
Bro, Roger-
Katakuri gets
Mm.
underrated. Consistently, Big Mom gets
Consistently.
underrated. And it's simply due
Amen.
to how Oda writes the story.
Yeah.
It is not due to their power whatsoever. It's that he has to write out ways to have these characters lose.
Keep in mind that even the people that did the magazine number 8, even they said that Luffy, he won this fight, but it was massively unfair. He had to go
Right.
things like literally he had to grab Brule, he had to run away, he needed a hostage, he needed all these things to beat Katakuri, who ultimately, at the end of the day, he was chilling. He was napping,
chilled
talking
at
to
the end,
Brule,
yeah.
while
Right,
Luffy was
exactly.
running around trying to escape. Like, but you know what,
Exactly,
Hime?
bro. Exactly.
Hey, Hime, you know what?
But we respect
This is what we
it.
came for,
all
right?
love.
This is what we came for.
No,
This is
you
what-
already. You know how long I debated this on Twitter, bro? I
I-
went through debates for a week. It got
So
like
I've heard.
Bro.
So I've heard. Yeah, I
Listen,
know.
Listen, bro, he may went crazy.
I
you
gave
knew
I love it.
Axel.
No,
You
I
knew
love
that
it.
was
It's
coming.
good
Listen,
conversation.
I
genuinely love
gave
it.
a line scaling. I told people, rooftop based
Oh, man.
Luffy is stronger than Whole Cake Luffy from Kaido's perspective. So I'm taking his statement. So that's why, that's how I was like he got power clipped in my opinion. But again, I respect the fact that you guys don't believe in power clipping. That's fine. That's how I see it.
It's like
It depends.
fair,
Because
that's
it
fair,
depends.
that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, it
it's
depends.
fine, but
That's the
it's
thing. That's the
unfair
thing. There's a statement from Kaido
Like-
that he
like,
got stronger on the rooftop.
For sure.
If there was a way where like you could like let's say rank people's powers with like Doriki, like you could let's say in Seven Deadly Sins or in Dragon Ball, fine, but that doesn't in One Piece that doesn't exist at all. Like One Piece, Oda's fast and loose with this stuff completely. So it's like the power
Hey,
cliff in
man.
One Piece. It's like it doesn't make much sense.
Listen, she just has to keep it consistent. By this logic, she should have like Kizaru over Kaido, because Kaido's being power cliffed.
Oh fuck.
Listen,
I'm not telling
No,
what's happening
Tanuki,
next.
no.
Can you guys can we just keep going?
I've seen,
Yeah,
I've
we can
seen
keep
it
going.
take
Like,
place.
my chest,
We can
my
keep
chest, I'm still
going.
trying to
All
recover.
I'm gonna say-
I
all I'm gonna say
need
is that-
to recover.
Oh my
I need to
goodness.
recover. Please continue. My chest is
Oh,
hurting.
All
boy.
I'm gonna say is that I stay consistent. I stay consistent.
All
So
right.
if you're gonna
Oh,
make
mate.
Stays
you're gonna
consistent.
get up there too.
I like
More
Nice.
consistency.
I'm
Right,
consistent.
we're gonna get there. All right, okay.
Take it, yo.
right, so 32 Hime, please.
All right, I got Jinbei.
Jinbei over Kata fucking Curry.
Jinbei over Kata Curry.
Yeah, honestly, y'all underrate Jinbei. Y'all
Jinbei
underrate
over
Jinbei.
I love
Y'all
Jinbei, but
underrate
damn.
Jinbei.
I love Jinbei, but damn.
Kata Curry.
Anybody who underrates
is
Jinbei like
this?
has issues, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay,
bro.
after Weebay, who we got?
I got ulti, bro.
He's lost.
Over fucking
Yo, I'm
Kata
done.
Curry.
Yo, I gotta go, bro.
Over
Take me out. Take
Jinbei.
me out, mate.
Look, I was
Bro,
willing to
she's a
defend
plan.
you for this.
Yo,
Even harder. Even harder.
It's done, yo. He said we're done.
Even the theorists, like, wait a minute, whoa. These comments ain't adding
Oh,
up.
this was happening. Why y'all acting surprised?
Yo, this,
To be fair,
this,
if you guys have ever seen Hime's Twitter, she is very consistent with her takes, bro. Y'all are
She's
gonna
a
see. Y'all are gonna be
plant,
like, no way.
bro. Wait.
Listen, I already
Power
explained.
cliffing, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it doesn't work.
I
It doesn't work in One
already
Piece. It doesn't work.
I already explained to you. She went against base rooftop Luffy, and he felt the need to go gear for it. Already, rooftop base Luffy is stronger than Whole Cake Island Luffy by the Kaido statement that was made on the rooftop. That's why.
Why is Jinbei under ulti when Jinbei beat who's stronger than ulti?
I'm gonna be honest. To be honest, it could be interchangeable. On here, you got me. It could be interchangeable. I just sneaked in Jinbei. I was not sure where to put him. He can be on top of ulti.
Wait, you sneaked him in? Why is he sneaking?
I just sneaked him in like that,
What?
bro. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, he can be on top of her. You're right on this one.
Wait.
That's like Dwayne sneaking into a
wait.
goddamn wrestling. It's like,
I got
dude,
to
you're
go
a
to the
snake.
bathroom. Am I reading
He's
this
back.
correctly? I
You're
got
reading
to go to
correctly,
the
bro.
bathroom, and I just saw. I can't even
Ulti.
say this.
Ulti over Kata Curry.
Kata Curry
Ulti
and Jinbei.
over.
Ulti.
Are you?
No,
Over-
no.
over
Honestly,
Kata Curry.
honestly,
Power
I
couple
would
grams.
switch.
Reading
I would
it right,
switch.
Rogers.
I would switch Jinbei and ulti. You're right. But ulti is still above Kata Curry. in my
But
opinion.
not
Yo.
Hime,
Why?
Hime, I got an honest
How
question.
is this?
You,
How?
do you have your mulligan planned yet? Do you know what your mulligan's gonna be at the end?
I thought Brooke was gonna be the mulligan, but now I don't know, man.
Bro,
No,
there's a
no,
lot of
no.
mulligans, bro. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, Hime. Come on. Come
Bro,
on.
I speak my
That-
truth, bro.
My truth. Yo.
Rogers.
My
Secret
truth.
man.
Yeah, bro, this is. Where'd he go? I have no idea. Where. Okay.
Jim Jones spoke his
No, I
truth too, man.
can't.
Oh, fuck. I mean, you know what? Listen, I knew what I was. Oh, man. If this could be Hime, if Gio comes, I don't want you to come. You know what? No.
Oh my
I don't want him to come anymore.
Don't
I
you
don't
like
know.
it when it's more spicy in
You
your
know
stream,
what,
bro?
Gio?
I do, though. To be fair,
I do, but
I
it's,
want to see Gio's list. I'll be real. I want to see what that looks like right now.
oof,
No,
the
like,
whiplash,
just-
man.
just-
God
just
damn.
fucked us.
All right,
He
yo.
just mind fucked us all.
I know. All right, Jay. All right, fuck. Jay, I'm gonna need your. Whoo! I'm gonna need your 39. Yeah, no. But then again, we have Morgan's, so I'm like, I don't know. Arters also have his wild cards too. So you know, this is. All right, but hey, this is why we're here, okay? For the toxicity. So JD, you already gave me your 40, so I'm gonna need your 39 to 31. So give me those.
Okay. So my 39 is Lucky Roo.
Lucky Roo. Oh, people are gonna hit my Lucky Roo pick. They're gonna hit my Lucky Roo spot, bro. I hate it. Okay, 38.
Josu, Diamond Josu.
So we believe. So he's probably weaker though, right?
you
lost
think
an
he's
arm.
alive?
I didn't even know, bro. Okay.
Okay.
I think Josu's
All right.
alive, yeah.
So Josu. Okay, wait. So we may
Um,
see a Rogue Vista at some point. 37.
oh
Oh fuck! Here it goes.
Oh, no.
It's going a
Y'all have
long
no
way,
idea.
man.
Y'all have no idea. Like I said,
Shit.
Oh,
37.
boy.
37 we have Killer.
Killer.
Oh, okay. All right.
Huh.
I put more respect on Killer than most people do. So yeah,
That's fair.
I like Killer. He's I mean, you know how much I hate kids, so like it's a different story. But I had to put some respect on him.
Killer gets respect. Okay,
and
gotcha.
then why
Killer
can't
kind of
I-
carries Kid a little bit. Not. I don't know.
hard
Like
carries.
I mean, in
No,
some
no,
senses, he
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
does.
Chill on the goat. Chill on the goat.
Hawkins would have had his number if Killer didn't help out. Like if Killer didn't fight
I-
Hawkins and deal with that.
Is Hawkins alive or is he dead?
He's
It's
dead.
un-
He's dead.
it's uncertain.
probably
He's
dead.
dead. No,
He's
Not
dead.
confirmed.
Hawkins is
I think
hard
he's
dead.
dead.
Hawkins is
I
hard
think-
dead.
He fell to the ground dead and then just didn't reappear again. So
Okay.
Same with
He's
you.
alive.
I
Stop
would.
it.
I mean,
Don't do
honestly,
that.
for being honest here, I mean, Killer did got like a lot of love in Wild Country, but then when he was extra fries on the side after Shanks just did what he did, I'm like,
that was a
Extra
little
fries on the
that was a
side.
really bad that was a bad
That
move
was
for PR.
bad, bro.
Not
Like,
the
Killer
buy
got
one get one for a dollar.
For real.
Special, bro.
that was
bad PR.
that might be even
Bad
more shocking than
PR.
Kid. I was like, Nick, damn, Shanks, why?
Your killer's the fillet of fish.
For real, bro. Like,
It's not
he
even-
was the
it wasn't
tartar
even-
sauce.
It's
I'm
a
like,
$1
fuck.
add-on, bro. That's crazy, man.
It wasn't even the divine departure. It was the explosion
Explosion.
from Kid's
man,
that took him out. I said, "What happened to him, yo?" Like,
Oh.
yo. But my 36 is Queen.
Queen.
All right.
Too low.
Okay.
All right. After that,
My 35 is Jinbei.
Gene Bay. Okay, that's what. Ween Bay. 34.
Magellan.
Oh my god, he's high.
Yeah.
That's actually
I respect
good. That's actually good.
M-A-G-L.
That's
I
actually
love
good.
There it is.
I love the
yes.
Magellan pick. I
Yeah,
honestly
yeah.
forgot to put him. I forgot to put him on my list. He's like one of my favorite villains. I feel ashamed.
I mean, again,
That's
you have them all.
exactly-
Again, you want to tweak some shit later, but again, you only get one. So just everyone else.
I ain't not
He may need 2, but that's fine. 33.
33, I have Weevil.
Nice.
Oh shit. 32.
32, I have Uroge.
All right.
Wow,
All
D
right.
Monk, good.
Yes, my D, bro. I'm
He
telling
better,
you.
he better have a Kratos fucking backstory, bro. He better some.
I hope-
I swear, bro.
I believe in him, dog.
I better
believe
see
in him.
like
This man
crazy
takes-
Greek and
this-
Norse gods, bro.
This man can take more damage than anyone else and then reverse it back and use it as his own power. I'm telling you, the more stronger people he fights, the stronger he's gonna get. He's got the Saiyan blood, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Rouge, he's underrated and disrespected.
He's like the
And we'll
Hulk.
see him.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree
He's gonna
completely.
come back.
Fair,
Krager
fair,
disagrees,
yeah.
but all right. Well,
I hope he's
let's
that
see.
high. I hope he's
Yeah,
that high.
yeah, he could be. But let's see. And 31.
31, you're gonna hate me, Cole.
I don't know.
You're not gonna like me, but it's all right.
I'm not.
I got Sanji 31.
Oh, actually, you know what?
That's so
I got Sanji 31.
The soul
The
just left
disrespect.
No,
me.
actually,
That
I'm
means Sanji
Yo.
doesn't even fit your top 30. That's crazy.
I got Sanji 31.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes. We'll see where this goes. Because
Because it's because
you're a
of my
Sanji
30.
fan.
That's why.
you're a Sanji
I'm
fan.
a
so I have
Sanji
to-
fan. I love
Yeah.
Sanji. I love Sanji.
Yeah?
I love Sanji.
Yeah,
course,
so we'll
of
see. We'll
course,
see.
of
We'll see.
course.
All right.
course.
All right. Yeah. So
Okay.
I know there's a good reason for it. So that's
There's
why I'm
a
like,
great reason.
yeah.
Of course, there's a good reason.
I hope so.
Can't
Because
wait
it's-
to see
it's
who
because
the
of-
20, the 30
It's because of
people
the people I
vote for.
rate. It's because of the people I rate. That's why.
All right, we'll see. All right, so my 39 is Dofi. He's here.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
After Dofi, my 38 is Eva Chan, Ivankov.
All right. This is looking good.
Yeah. After that, my 37 is properly put Lightning God NL.
Oh
Amen.
my god.
Yes, that's right,
good,
baby.
very
I
good.
told you, Eric. What do you fucking thought I was trolling?
Is he getting,
And
is he
the
getting the
feet,
post to get
the
buffed as well?
feet, the feet saw.
I like that.
The
I like the NL
feet.
thing. Yeah. I love the
Oh,
NL
okay.
So,
It is what it is,
so
bro.
I'm a big fan.
On brand.
all the-
To this day.
Hold up. For all
Uh,
the NL fans, just know he gets one shot by a hockey gun
Not
gun
true.
pistol. Just
Not
know
true.
that.
Not true, bro. Like, and the people say he's a glass cannon, but he took all these attacks in the entire arc.
Sure
He's not a glass cannon, bro.
Also,
he took a
doesn't
fucking
get
reject
knocked
die,
out.
like,
He just
Jesus.
leaves. He just straight up goes,
Yeah.
takes the thing, and goes to the moon.
Hey.
Wait, hold
I'll
on.
give
Is
him
that the
this.
Savage?
Welcome, Randy. Welcome.
Oh,
Hey,
Savage.
welcome.
Savage.
Welcome.
Savage.
Yo, cool. I'm
Ryan.
already getting tagged on Twitter.
As you
Because it's
should.
dumb.
As you
He-Man,
should
it's
be.
dumb.
As
It's
you should
dumb.
be.
Everyone knows it's dumb.
They're telling me to stand on business, and I'm standing on business, bro.
It's just horrible
Damn.
business you're standing on. It's
Business
going
Business
to
is
funk.
bankrupt.
It's
Business
going
is
under,
bankrupt. It's a
You're
bankrupt.
What do you
allowed
mean?
to-
No. Crazy.
I think
It's a nonprofit.
Listen.
It's got to be a nonprofit business.
Fuck.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Give me a
Put it
hard
out
attack.
there.
All right, okay.
Put it out
NL's
there.
him. I
Anel
love it.
can restart his heart. He can
Ugh.
defibrillator himself. That's
Yes.
kind of crazy.
That's
Correct.
Yes.
wrong.
Yes.
That's wrong.
He
You're
took
talking
a
about
reject
NL
down,
or
came
Cole?
back. Well, NL. Listen,
Yeah,
he's my
yeah, yeah.
NL's my favorite character in the story, so I'm
After that,
stuck.
pick, I've been,
Yep.
yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. After NL, Smooth Thick. Respect it. again, on
Okay.
paper,
Move
on
thick.
paper,
On paper.
on paper, she has to be stronger than Craig.
Hypothetical
paper.
scenario.
You can,
I mean-
you can keep a straight face when saying on paper.
Because it's dumb. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
So-
When
Oh,
hey,
the
when
ma-
Big
the
Mom
manga-
when Big Mom comes back,
Theoretically speaking,
it's gonna be crazy.
The
Yes.
manga is on paper, and on paper she hasn't done much. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what paper are we looking at?
Which paper? Find me the paper.
Rank and file, all right? She did like a few
Oh,
like
God.
she did a few like Ichigo Mugetsus, all right, fine, whatever. But it's like, yo, you
Fair
know,
enough. Fair enough.
okay. After Smooth Thick, I got Queen, the Plague.
Okay. Okay.
All right. After Queen, the Plague, that's a shock for me. I got Magellan.
Wow. Okay.
I put Magellan
high
up there.
up there.
So Magellan's like
I
kind of
agree.
like where I'm stopping like my first division boys at. So after Magellan,
I think Magellan is overrated, honestly.
I kind of
But
I
It's
can
like
understand. I think it's fair. But the problem is that people that got buffs, no, it's like people that got buffs in the arc, like so Crocodile, like he got a buff. And he ran from Magellan the pre-time. He ran like a bitch. If he's 2 billion and he
think it was
ran
because
like a
of
bitch,
context.
it's like nigga.
They were trying to escape from the prison because, like, the thing is, after Impel Down, by the end of Marineford, I think it's like chapter like 581, Sengoku mentions that Magellan was on the verge of death from his injuries.
Yes, true.
So I think he has a very broken fruit, but he's not like as broken strong as I think people say he is.
But as far as
Let me
we
ask you
know,
this,
but as far as we know, that was because of the entire BB crew jumping him, and also like when they freed all the Impel Down guys in level 6, they all jumped him and they all beat his ass. You know?
Yeah, I know. But I still think like he's not like as monstrous as people put him. But again, that's me.
Let me ask you guys this. I want to know your opinions. Do you think Magellan's fruit is awakened because of the Venom Demon? Do you think that's an awakening? You don't think?
I
That's
think
an
it could be.
awakening?
I think it's
because it's a-
possible.
It could be.
Maybe.
I think it is. It has the
might be.
properties. It has the properties of an awakening because he's able to spread the venom properties through the surfaces he touches, and then it spreads on its own through the
Yeah,
environment.
but I
He
think
doesn't
that's because
have
the
to do
venom is contagious. Because they meant.
I think you
But to
guys
them,
are
objects, though?
severely underrating this man.
There's
Hey,
underrated
tell him,
Magellan?
Randy.
Really?
Underrating.
Under.
Absolutely. By the way, hey everybody.
So
Hey,
Randy.
welcome, Randy.
Hey.
Welcome, Randy.
Welcome, Randy.
I mean, like, to be fair though, like his hockey game is right now non-existent. However, his different powers are so powerful. It's like even if you have hockey, you could probably say he can like seep through that with his poison in some way because he just that busted.
I don't care. He
Venom
no
isn't
diffed the
contagious.
entire Blackbeard pirates.
No.
Like,
It was for the
and-
plot. It was for the plot.
Oh,
let's
for
let's
the
be
plot.
for real here.
Oh,
Oh my god.
and you know
I
what?
can't believe it.
You
We
can
still having
scale
this
on
discussion
plot.
in
You can scale
2004.
on
can't
plot.
scale-
You can.
Wait, hold on. Did you not? Wait. Doesn't power cliffing include the plot? Wait a minute. You can't do that.
Yes,
no,
it
no,
can't
does.
power
that's the
cliff
thing, that's
out of
the thing,
three
that's
and
the thing.
complain
If there's
Yes,
no,
it does include the plot.
let's be honest here. Like we know that Blackbeard
Okay.
was stronger than him at that time. It's just that he got
Allegedly.
Do we?
surprised by his power.
Do we though? Do we?
So you're
Do
telling
we?
me, so you think Magellan would have beat like Blackbeard in like a one versus one fair fight? Like
He
I don't
already
think
beat.
so.
He
Yeah,
already
Ben,
beat
for
him.
sure.
He got a Mickey Mouse
That's
antidote.
yeah,
He
I
already
think-
beat
I
him.
think
He
Blackbeard-
can name diff his
Blackbeard
fruit.
free. Blackbeard
He didn't catch them by surprise. They knew he was
Yes.
coming.
It was for
Had the
plot.
Yami Yami,
It was for
But wait,
plot.
but he had the
It was
Yami
for
and his
plot.
boy. So like, okay, so like for example, Roger, he knew that
Yes.
Luffy had hockey. Why did he use Future Sight to predict Magellan's attack? Why did Magellan just go? He threw, and then that was it. It was oh shit, like we're dead.
Right.
Yo, could I use
No,
my
know?
I will
Can I
say
use my mulligan
that
right now?
after
You want to use it right
after
now?
listening-
Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on, real
after
quick, hit
listening
it.
to the points here, I think I'm actually taking back what I said, and I would have maybe included the Magellan on this list. 'cause I think you actually made
Oh.
very good points.
Yo, Eric, it's
Yo,
happening,
Randy,
bro.
Randy, you said,
Wonderful.
Randy, have you seen the Blackbeard pirates though? Have you seen them?
Oh shit.
Yes.
I'm not. I'm not
This is Shank's
impressed.
agenda. This
It
is Shank's
felt
agenda.
bad.
Don't listen to him. This is Shank's agenda. Don't listen to him.
It-
Wait,
it-
what do you
Not
mean?
listen. Don't
Wait.
listen to Eric. It's Shank's agenda, bro. This is
He could be right.
You guys
It's
are
a
gonna
quick
love where
goes
I have
down.
Magellan. I'll
Oh,
tell
he's
you
gonna be
that.
high as fuck. Magellan's gonna be
Randy,
extra
I'm
high,
so
bro.
excited. I'm
All right,
so
so
excited, Randy.
so
All
real
right.
quick, okay, hold on. So hidden. You want to
Oh,
use
boy.
mulligan now?
I'm using my mulligan right now. I feel
Okay.
bad that I forgot to put Magellan on my list, and I don't know where to put him elsewhere, so I'm just gonna bump Bonnie off the list and put
I love it.
Magellan. Put
Well,
Magellan
so
on
technically
there.
your
50.
bottom is the same as mine then, because I had Bonnie right under Magellan. So there you
Yeah,
go.
so pretty
Right
much,
on.
I would
Right
put
on.
Magellan. I would put Magellan on.
Bro
Got
can't
you.
even melt through wax. So
Yeah.
what are we talking about? Oh
I
my
like
God.
that. Okay.
What do you mean? He was gonna poison. He was literally poisoned wax in real time. What are you talking about?
What was the wax a giant stump?
Well-
That's interesting.
No,
It
I
just
wouldn't- I
stalled him. It just stalled him.
I would put Magellan
nah,
instead of,
he's
instead of
poisoning
Bonnie.
it through
I
hockey.
put a Magellan
Oh,
instead of, yeah, like at
He
the
said
bottom.
Wait,
Magellan
wait, wait,
in
wait, wait,
50.
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
got
wait,
you.
wait, 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 hold on, Hidden. You want to put Magellan in 50?
I just don't. We
Under
would have to
Stussy?
rework. We would have to
Because you
rework
said
my
bump
list.
off. You said bump
Stussy.
off Bonnie and then put
Yeah,
Magellan. So that's what I did.
Look, all right.
Change
My
Bonnie for
honest take,
Magellan.
I honestly feel like Magellan is around this area, but I don't want to like change my whole list around to fit him in somewhere properly. So like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like he belongs on this list. I think he is awakened. I'll be real. If the jailers and Impel Down are awakened and Magellan's not, that's kind of crazy. Venom is not contagious. Like it doesn't. There's no venom that's contagious. So how is it spreading? They described it as contagious, but it's got to be spreading somehow. I think that's an
There are
awakening.
toxins
so-
that can spread.
But I don't know. That's not how venom works. Those are pathogens
can,
that
yeah.
do that. Really?
His venom also include like toxins in general. Like
Yeah, it
there are
does,
toxins
yes.
that can spread
I think he has like
biologically.
various. I think he has various poisons. Like he has, I think sulfuric acid. I think he has like whatever you breathe in, like whenever you like the loof. I think it's like a hallucinogenic gas, whatever. But hold on. So you want me to
If
put Magellan in
Magellan
50?
was first of all, guys, seriously, if Magellan was put in charge of the entirety of Impel Down, and you have some of the worst criminals in the world in level 6, like you need a dude that is able to put those guys down. So
who's in charge
all
of
of-
who's in charge
all
who's in
of
charge now, bro?
every place of Magellan here is just wrong to
Are
me.
you gonna make the,
And
are
he
you
was
gonna make the
unable
same
to.
argument for Hannibal?
Where I
'Cause
would
he's in
actually,
charge now.
I would put
Yeah, Hannibal has
Magellan
to be
at
above
the
Magellan,
actual-
obviously.
My actual spot for him is
Oh
above.
fuck, Arthur. Okay, I know you're
above
trolling.
Boa.
Yeah.
I feel like above Boa, below Lucky Roo on my list is where my honest Magellan spot is.
Okay, so
between-
above Boa, okay, so let me just take Lucky
Yeah.
Roo, Dofi, and Crocodile, and Marco. I'm gonna raise them up.
Yeah.
Actually, no. First, let me get rid of Magellan. Okay, let me get rid of Magellan. All right, and then you want me to do this with these guys? I can raise them. Boom, and then I'll put Magellan right over Boa. We're good.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right, perfect. All right, so I'll do that.
Cool.
And then where I was at. So for my
I think you have
33,
2 more.
yeah, we have 2 more. So I'm gonna do that real quick. So my 33 is. Oh, here we go. My 33 is Yasa, baby. Yes.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
No soft targets. My number 32 is here. He is. My boy Ween Bay, Gene Bay, respect it.
Wow.
Fishman Giga Chad, yeah, Ween Bay. And my number 31 is King the Wildfire.
Wow. Okay.
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 King.
Woo.
This is the
Yes.
first time King appears here, right? Yeah.
No, Roger put King
Oh no, I put
low
him
as
at
fuck.
40.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
come
I
on.
put him at 41. 41.
Okay.
Low. Yeah, but that's okay.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, so
All
Roger's
right,
base.
so I'm up. Okay,
So-
so 40 is Van Auger for me.
Okay.
go.
Van Auger, for all the same reasons everybody was talking about earlier. 39 was actually, I was going back and forth between 2. And let me sort of explain what the idea behind 39 was. I feel very strongly that come Final War, there's going to be a character that is stronger than Van Auger and stronger than pretty much everybody else on this list, who was present previously in non-canon material, who's going to become canon in Final
oh my
War.
God.
And that we're going to see their power,
Who?
and it's going to be
Yeah.
super impressive, but it's not going to be above other characters that I'm listing here. And I was between 2.
Yeah.
I was between Shiki and I was between Uta. And
Oh.
which character I think is eventually going to come back at some point in the story. I think Shiki was my choice. So I'm putting Shiki at 39. I also think Shiki is worse. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm a little
He is
ageist
canon.
when it comes to this next bit. He is canon for sure. So
He
is
is, he
Uta, to be
is.
fair. They're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
Yes, they're both canon.
but
Yeah,
I'm a little ageist because I think there's a lot of characters that are older that I think have not aged as well with time. I think there's some older characters that are going to be really high on this list, but I think Shiki's going to be
Slow
a little
and
lower.
old. Just
so
say
that's
it.
why
Just
I'm
slow and
putting
old.
Shiki at
Say it.
39.
What
Yeah.
about what are your thoughts on Kong?
We'll get there when we get there. All right. How
Oh,
about
please,
that? We're
please
gonna
don't
get there
get
when we
that, Jesus.
get there. So 39 is
Okay,
Call
39 is Kong. What the? 39 is Shiki. 38.
38 is the man who can lift mountains, who's been given L's simply due to the fact of the plot, and that is
This man's mic couldn't handle his own wee ha ha ha.
This is 38.
Roger's mic is dead, bro.
Bro,
It's just like
yo,
on
your
you.
mic,
Yeah, I'm like,
your
what?
mic just like went like straight out of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Like,
This man's
whoa.
lifting mountains, throwing them across countries. The dude is
Amen.
an absolute beast, and the only reason why he looks bad right now is
Peaking, bro.
because he fought Sabo during Dressrosa.
Mm.
And I think Sabo, a little bit of a spoiler for what's going to be later in my list, to me is top 10 in the verse. So I think because he lost to a top 10 in the verse very early on, I think
Yo, Roger, you're
you gotta be
spoiling
a
so
little
much.
Bro,
You're spoiling so
Sabo
much. Why
only
are you
is
spoiling?
hate stuff. He
not
doesn't.
spoiling.
He
No,
barely
he-
have
He may
flaws.
don't. He may
Believe
don't.
me,
He may. I
trust me,
swear.
Cole, when I
I
say-
Oh my-
swear.
Trust me
Let
when
him
I
cook,
say
let
it's
him
not
cook.
We're
spoiling
gonna have a
anything.
fight.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
worry
wait. So
about
real
it.
quick,
So
hold on.
there
So
we go.
wait, hold on. So, but real quick though. So something you have to kind of
Yes,
conceptualize here. You think that Shiki over the course of time aged worse than guys like Roger or Rayleigh
Yes.
or some of that sort? That's why even though he fought against them 2v1, Sengoku and Garb, he's lower because he aged over the course of time worse.
Agreed.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Which is actually, I'm glad you say that because he's coming up relatively soon.
Okay,
We're
bet.
gonna-
Got you.
we're gonna get there. All right.
Just making sure I got that.
But you're correct. No, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
All right.
37.
37 is where I placed Kobe. This is where I placed Kobe.
Ooh.
I was shocked
Oh.
when people put Kobe low because I think Kobe to me is only rising up. I think those stocks are going to rise as time goes on. I think, obviously he was struggling against Pizarro during the stuff that we saw relatively recently. And Pizarro is obviously not even on my list. But I feel Kobe is only going to get better with time. Kobe's working. And yes, I see people saying Kobe over King. Absolutely. I think King's time
I think
in the story. Yes, I think King's time in the story has passed ultimately.
Yeah.
And I think the characters that I'm going to be bringing up moving forward are characters that I think are going to be only getting stronger. Whereas I feel like King, kind of like what you were talking about earlier, Hime with Katakuri and how you feel about Katakuri. I think King to me is like the perfect example of a power cliff because now we've got the Seraphims, we got all this other stuff, utilizing the stuff with Lunarians. I think we're probably going to see stronger Lunarians a little bit later on. So that's why I'm putting Kobe where he is. All right,
They have to do it.
36 is actually going to be my mulligan. I'm switching two things around that I did earlier. 36 I originally listed as Weevil, but I'm going to flip Weevil with Crocodile. So if you could put Weevil from my 36 to my
Finally.
43, and you
Okay.
could put Crocodile up to
Because I was gonna ask you later about Crocodile being under Kobe. Just seems foul.
Right.
All right. Seems
Which is
feels
a big
savage.
thing that when I
Like,
looked
what
at
the
that, I
fuck
was
is
like,
It feels foul.
Savage.
Yeah, like for real.
Yeah.
But okay,
Yeah.
Crocodile's over Kobe at least, and then I have Weevil over here. Though even still, Weevil under Kobe seems a bit weird to me. But I mean,
I know
whatever.
it is weird, but you'll see. We'll get there when we get there.
Get him off the
'Cause there's-
list. You don't
there's
need
gonna
Kobe.
Yeah, but Kobe's there. So anyway,
Ugh, all right.
35 is somebody who I know can confidently beat Crocodile, and that is Ivankov is going to be 35. He's got something on Crocodile. I don't know what it
agenda.
is, but Ivan, and also
Amen.
going along with Matt B, we got to represent for our Revolutionary Army characters, and so I feel like Ivankov coming in. Okay, this is probably the ulti of my list. All right, I think this is the thing that's going to get me in trouble. All right, okay, but hear me out.
Fuck.
All right, number 34 for me. Number 34 is the fanboy of the Straw Hat Crew. Is the head
Bartolomeo,
of the
no
Grand
way.
Fleet, the de facto head of the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
Nigga, what?
I'm going Bartolomeo.
There's no way,
At
bro.
number
Oh my
34.
All
god.
right,
Bartolomeo.
okay. Hold on.
He's
Hold on.
crazy.
Okay.
Crazy one.
I think I know what he's gonna say. I think I know what he's gonna say.
No, it's
Let
dumb.
him cook.
Okay, hold up. I gotta-
think I know what he's gonna say.
cook.
Let him
All right, I
hear.
got
Go
a
ahead,
lot
go
after
ahead,
that
go
one actually.
Exactly.
It's dumb.
I think I know what he's gonna say.
Yes, thank you. Well, actually, I would like to hear what you think I'm going to say before I say it, because I think it's going to be wrong, but go ahead.
Batty
Are you gonna
unbreakable.
use?
I want to
Are
see
you
how
gonna use?
well do you know me?
Are you gonna use the feet of Odin with
predecessor.
Orochi and yes, the predecessor's feats?
Yes.
I knew it. I know it.
That's
I know
insane.
It. I'm an agenda
Yeah.
version.
That's
I know
nuts.
it.
So, this
That
is
is
why
so
Jay
ready.
is my guy, bro.
It's
You
so
know me
ready.
already,
Fuck me,
bro.
bro.
That
You
is
know
so
me
ready,
already.
but I love it. That is
I
ready.
love it. I
Amazing.
love it. Jay, this is why we are friends, bro. Exactly.
I know it.
Because I was
support
first
it.
off,
I support
okay, Bartolomeo. When
He's
you're
a
looking at other characters
predecessor,
that are on my
bro.
list, when I'm looking at characters on this list, right, who could survive a birdcage, which is gonna come up because Doflamingo's on this list. Bartolomeo's living. He puts his little thing, he chills
Not
there,
the
Dof, he can't get through it. He's chilling. He's chilling like a villain, chilling in the middle. Two. Bartolomeo, as the sort of agreed upon head of the Straw Hat Grand Fleet, is going to become a much more powerful character moving on later in the story. He's going to be way stronger. And the other thing that I want to bring up, okay? There are two characters who, within the last couple years, have gone face to face with Shanks. One of them is on the bottom of the sea right now. His name is Eustace Kidd. The other one is chilling, living his life, and that's Bartolomeo. That's what I know for a fact. I know Bartolomeo isn't drowning right now. Bartolomeo's chilling on some other island, maybe even potentially working with Shanks now. We don't know what the deal is with him.
What are we talking about? We're just giving him random
Bartolomeo,
shit.
you mean? And then the other thing, which Jay already, I'm very glad you brought that up earlier.
The Oden shit,
The
yeah.
other thing, the Oden shit. Because blocking Oden during Wano, and this was the old lady that had Bartolomeo's double fruit power, you know damn well Bartolomeo is utilizing that power better than the old lady. And additionally, the one final thing, Bartolomeo has the Oda armor, essentially. Meaning that, and the fan armor, where in a lot of these movies, the character you see time and time and time again coming back from Dressrosa is Bartolomeo. Bartolomeo showed up in Stampede. Bartolomeo showed up in Film Red. Bartolomeo's going to show up again when you get the Grand Fleet. Bartolomeo's got that barrier power that's blocking a lot of people. So
a meme, a gag.
It could be, well, but there's
It is.
other
He's always
characters that
been.
you know
He's
are
always
gonna bring
been.
up with Meg, for sure. And we're only getting more Looney Tunes as we go further in the story. Like, obviously, with the stuff with Gear 5, some of these loony powers, and I think it's going to happen more often than not that there's going to be characters, Final War, running into invisible Wile E. Coyote walls that Bartolomeo's putting up.
Hold on, time out. What's stronger? What's stronger? A king punch versus Odin slashes?
Odin slashes are for sure stronger. No doubt.
Yeah, but like...
No doubt.
The random slashes?
Yes.
Not like a technique or something. He already like the king punch. And the barrier, it has limitations.
Odin for sure is beating Elizabeth without a doubt.
Okay, so I got an honest rebuttal to this. No jokes.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Yeah.
So yeah, defensively, Bartolomeo is top tier. Like he's one of the most defensive characters in the story. But when we're power scaling,
my thing just died. There we go.
Did it?
You good?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, when we're power scaling, like if we got to look at people on this list and be like, can Bartolomeo beat X, Y, or Z in a fight? Beating someone in a fight necessitates offensive capabilities. So
this man, I'm going to tell you right now. Quick counterpoint.
Sure.
You have never played VGC Pokemon in your life because
Oh,
stalling
shit.
is how you win in
No.
VGC Pokemon.
No.
So I actually have, and I'll tell you this: there's no running out of cards in your deck in one piece.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on, wait. I need wait.
I didn't say TCG. I said VGC.
Wait, let's talk about this in terms of
TCG. VGC.
Pokemon pals. Wait, hold on, time out.
Yeah.
How does Bartolomeo beat King the Wildfire?
How does Bart beat King? Well, first off, he's not as stupid as Zoro is. He'd figure out pretty quickly the whole thing with the fire and the wings and stuff like that. So I think that's one. Two, I think he tanks. I think King's got incredible durability.
Okay.
King's got incredible durability as a pterodactyl or pteranodon or whatever you want to call him. He's got great durability, but realistically, looking at the other characters that are on this list, the reason why I put Bart over Ivankov and Crocodile and Kobe and a lot of these other characters is because, one, again, I think Bart is going to get stronger as the story goes on. I think offensively, that's where you're going to see the growth for Bartolomeo. But I feel defensively, he's kind of already at a peak. He doesn't really need to, he doesn't need to do much more in terms of defense. And the other thing, which I think is worth noting, because Bartolomeo, in the very same way that we saw this with Bonnie, where Bonnie was utilizing the Nika future and stuff like that, is one of those characters that at a given moment will try to replicate what Luffy can do. Now, I'm not saying all of a sudden he's going to mold his barriers to be like Nika powers or whatever, but I realistically think that if there's going to be another character that does a feat similar to what Bonnie is doing in the story right now, and being inspired by Nika and being, you know, in love with Luffy and all this other stuff and the idea of him, I think Bartolomeo is going to be the one to do it. So I think offensively, we're going to
You're
get
cooking
inspired.
by having him on the
You're
list.
telling
I
me-
think he's just a little high.
He's
Yeah,
a little
Roger.
high.
Wait, yeah,
It's
Roger.
agenda, though. Randy, it's
Roger.
agenda, all right? It's agenda.
Roger. I'm asked again.
Yes.
How the fuck does he beat King the Wildfire?
Don't worry about it. He just literally is sitting
My
there,
nigga,
chilling with his barrier.
please.
This is what I think. King is going back and forth nonstop. I'm gonna lay out the.
He's blitzing him into oblivion.
King is blitzing him, right? He's going in nonstop. He's flying in with these flying Lunarian attacks and fire and all this stuff. He's going in. Bartolomeo standing there literally pissing in Wano, right? With the barrier behind him. He's standing there peeing. And King looks at him. And King looks at him. And he's like, what the hell are you doing?
King
How dare you
disrespect
disrespect
is
me like
insane.
this? This is headcanon.
Fan
King's
fiction.
like, how dare you disrespect me like this? How
Exactly.
dare you do this? How could you do this? And Bartolomeo's like, because I already
That's
know
radical.
damn well that my guy is Joy Boy, and the guy that you've been following ain't it. But I'm following the W. I'm following the leader, all right? LeBron recruited me to go to the Heat. He took my talents to South Beach to put together this
Hey, yo,
grand
where
fleet.
the fuck is
That's
Tycoon,
what I'm
bro?
saying, bro.
Oh
Where
my
are you,
God.
Kaido? You're in the ground. You're in a volcano right now. You're out of there, all right? Bart is choosing to follow the right guy, and that's going to pay off dividends towards the end. That's my piece. I'm not saying any more Bartolomeo. 'Cause we
All right,
gotta move
fuck
on.
it.
Roger, you telling me
Okay,
this man?
I just want
this
to
man is
say.
prankster Whimsicott right now?
Ew.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
I
No,
just
no,
want to
no,
say
no.
something about
He's
Bartolomeo.
sludge- Yes, go ahead.
Bartolomeo is not made to fight alone. He's like Shaq. He
No.
has to be with somebody.
No.
Otherwise, he's not.
Absolutely.
He's not winning.
I
In my
agree.
opinion.
Shaq's comparison?
But
No,
but
I
but
agree.
but I gotta respect you standing on business. But I want to say I had a logical linear scaling. People were hating. That's
No.
pure speculation
No.
right here.
He-May, you're great. We love you. We're so happy you're here. There is absolutely nothing logical about Ulti over Katakuri. There's nothing logical about that. We love
Bro,
you.
why are we back to
support
Ulti
you.
and
We stand
Katakuri?
you. Say your piece. But Ulti over Katakuri,
But
you
listen,
have no
but
say in this.
honestly,
You have no say. You're the only one who has
hold
no
on,
say.
Barto is more a support character, I think,
So,
than like a
hold up.
1v1.
And Ulti, Barto is trashing Ulti. Are you kidding me? Trashing Ulti.
Oh, hold up.
Oh,
I do
man.
have a couple of rebuttals to what you said about Bart
Let's hear
because
it.
the first thing is that we don't know. I don't think that Bart has ever faced any of the red-haired pirates. From what we know, he went to one of the red-haired
Nope.
pirates' territory, but they even
Yep.
said that they were going to actively go and try to find where he was.
Yep.
So I think that a single divine departure is not only splitting this man in half. But it is probably taking out the entirety of Bart's crew as well.
It's not taking
You know,
out Bart's barrier. That's it.
I'm-
He's standing
I'm-
strong,
but
man.
here-
That
but
barrier is
here-
impossible. You can't
so-
touch it.
but here's the thing: we already know that hockey, and even a great amount of hockey, can overcome any devil fruit. So even though we do have that one Odin feat, which
Correct.
even if that number one didn't have any advanced conquerors in it, so we know that that wasn't an advanced conquerors attack, meaning that most likely an advanced conquerors attack is getting through. So divine departure very easily getting through that barrier.
Amen.
We also don't really know how much was going into it, and we also know that hockey has kind of evolved since then. Kaido, although
agreed.
was taking multiple hits from Odin, is now able to take far more in terms of that hockey. So as the hockey increases in the world and as people get stronger and stronger, I think that devil fruits become less and less reliable too. So
sure.
I would say just saying, oh well, it blocked a hockey slash. It's like, well, it maybe won't, and maybe it's not conquered.
So here's my counterpoint to that, because I think that's a good point. I think the thing for me, though, once again, I'm thinking in terms of what is going to be happening in the future of the story, not just what's happening now, which I understand is not necessarily what people want, right? People want what's current. But I think realistically at this point in the story, right, even though he's not on screen, I think where he is currently, how much he's evolved off screen since we've seen him last time, has to be at least this level if people are hyping up the Grand Fleet thing to be this giant feat. Because so many people are like, when the Grand Fleet comes, it's over, bro. It's going to be over when the Grand Fleet comes. I'm imagining of the people that are on the Grand Fleet, Barto's probably wiping all of them. I think Barto is probably the strongest among them. It's probably like Barto, Cavendish, some of the giants. That's about it. But I think realistically, Barto is probably
I think Sai
beating.
is stronger than Barto.
Yeah, man.
You think Sai is stronger than Bart?
Yeah.
Really?
Don Sai.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, because I disagree. Well, that's a topic.
Okay,
for a different
so
day.
real
And I
quick,
don't
hold
wanna
on.
take up too
So
much
yeah,
time.
but
I
yeah,
wanna
say
get-
so.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, yeah,
So
of course,
so
of course. Okay.
I think Eric had some things to say, but I don't know if Eric's here or not. I think he's muted himself.
Let's
So
hear it.
just let me just. Well, I mean, I think he's muted right now. So let's just go over to your because you have to finish your list. So 32 and
I do.
31.
Yes. Okay. So these are the characters I think are beating Bartolomeo. Sengoku. Is
Oh
my
fuck!
number 30.
Oh my god, bro!
Wait, what?
The Buddha
Wait,
is
what did he
being
just say?
disrespected.
Wait, hold up.
Wait,
Can you
wait,
repeat
wait.
it?
did he say?
Sengoku, 33. Sengoku. Current Sengoku.
See?
Current Sengoku. Going back to what I'm
Bro,
talking
my leg
about.
got a
again,
cramp. My leg got a
this
cramp
goes
right
back
there,
to what
bro.
I was saying with Shiki, right? There's certain characters that over the time skip have probably continued to train and have gotten stronger. Sengoku, I think, really is a character that is now resting
He's
on his
retired.
laurels. He's retired.
He's retired.
He's chilling
Yeah,
on a
bro.
boat. I think he could still pull out at the end of the day if he needs
Hold
to. I
on.
think he could beat Barto
Time
and
out.
Volkov. A lot
But he's
of these other
still,
characters.
but he's still doing shit. He's still out and
Of course
about.
he
He's
is.
still form feed
Which is why
admiral.
he's 33, of course.
That's crazy.
But the other characters that are on my list moving forward are characters that have either shown feats that I think are more impressive, or are because now there's no more like Bart was almost like a meme pick, but I genuinely believed in it. There's nothing else on my list after this that's going to
We'll
be
see.
more shocking than Bart. I'm telling you right now. There's
We'll
not.
see. 32.
So Sengoku is 33. 32 is Doflamingo. 32 is Doflamingo. And I
So
think
you think
Doflamingo.
Dofi beats Sengoku?
Dofi beats Sengoku. Dofi beats King.
He's
Dofi
getting
beats Jesus
shockwave
Burgess.
palmed
Dofi beats
into
Von
the
Auger.
afterlife, bro.
Dofi beats Yasop. Dofi beats all these
Katakuri?
characters. Absolutely. I
Dofi's
think
gonna Sengoku's gonna smack
Dofi
Dofi to
suffers
Nirvana. Fuck out of
Absolutely
here.
not. Dofi
Don't you
destroys
think?
Sengoku. No.
Don't just
Katakuri?
think that
Here's the thing.
Sengoku and Garp are relative?
No, I don't. I think Garp is significantly stronger. Yeah.
That's Sengoku.
Garp
That's
is
some
higher
shit.
than Yeah.
Strong
But I
take.
think
I mean, he wouldn't be the fleet
Yeah.
admiral otherwise.
He stood his
Barely.
ground against
Garp-
the enraged
Garp
Blackbeard
said, I don't
pirates.
want- I don't
How is
want
he?
any more
How
than
is he
that.
that
Yeah.
weak?
Yeah, I think Doflamingo once again. I think people underestimate the birdcage, and we'll go back to it time and time again. And this goes back to the Katakuri conversation we had earlier. Birdcage was so strong that Oda literally needed to find a way around it after he showed Fujitora, Zoro, Sai, Bartolomeo, all these Kinemon, Kanjuro, all these characters that are there trying to push this thing away that still couldn't stop it. Now, realistically, right, Luffy was able to speed blitz him, go through, use Gear 4, do all of it, and knock him down. But realistically, Doflamingo did that after taking on Law and
I love
Luffy
this. I love
twice.
this.
Yo,
And
this
beating
is some
Law.
shit.
I'm
And
all in.
beating
I'm
Law.
all in.
Who
I'm
since-
I'm out, bro.
who since-
I'm
who
folding.
since lost to
Fuck outta
Doflamingo,
here.
Law beats Big Mom. So if Law beat Big Mom and Dofi's beating Law,
No.
I'm sorry, Dofi's got to be hard. He's got to be higher.
I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in, bro.
I
Okay,
think,
wait,
I
wait.
think I think Roger has a point because we did see in Marineford when Sengoku went into his Buddha form and tried to punch Luffy with his Buddha form. Luffy just deflected that
He
with
deflected
Zero
it and
Haki.
went away.
Yeah,
He was
I
coughing up
like,
blood.
Exactly.
He was
Yeah,
coughing
but
up
this is
blood from the
also- to be
damage.
fair-
Coughing up
To be
blood.
fair,
What?
Luffy
What?
had been through so
Correct.
much,
Nah.
had another
Upscaling.
Ivankov like second life thing that took a bunch of years off his life. Like he was already like significantly damaged. So the fact
Sengoku
that
was
didn't-
dealing
but
with-
the fact that that didn't take him out though, it's like
Right.
it's hard. It's hard to try to do it.
Sengoku was dealing with the Blackbeard pirates. Him and Garp were going
We have
2v like
not seen-
10. When
have not
remember
seen
we have
Sengoku
guys saying we have a
do like-
Kainu versus all the white pirates over there on one side. We have Blackbeard versus Sengoku and Garp on the other side. Sengoku is like leading the charge against that whole crew. What are you talking about? This is insane. This is nuts,
Sengoku,
bro.
again, this is
Sengoku
not.
higher, but it's like I understand.
higher.
I understand what's going on because Sengoku has definitely not had the best showing like
Correct.
in the verse, but also we have to realize that like current Sengoku and Garp as well to an extent.
Yes. Yes.
They are weaker, and even Rayleigh had stated like,
Yes.
if I face Blackbeard right now, I'm not winning. Like I don't think I have a
Agreed.
chance, and that's also the thing where it's like it seems
Exactly.
But not
like Sengoku has
Dofi
had a
weak. Good
far
lord.
bigger. It
I'm
seems like
gonna-
Sengoku has had a far bigger like cliff. Like
Oh, Eric,
yes,
what's up?
cliff a little bit more.
Agreed.
I'm gonna
And I
speak
don't
up for
see a
this
situation. I don't see a situation in the future in which Sengoku does something more impressive than what we saw at Marineford. I think
I'm gonna
Marineford
back
was
up.
his peak, and I don't think that's happening again. Whereas, again, characters like Doflamingo, he's chilling right now in jail. He's probably going to get broken out. He's got plans for the throne war. He rested on his laurels the same way that Crocodile rested on his laurels back in Alabasta. Same thing, right? Croc and Dofi, these characters are coming back stronger come Final War. And I think Doflamingo now is learning his lesson. I think Doflamingo is getting washed by Luffy, obviously. Now, currently, like Gear 5 Luffy is destroying him. But I think that doesn't matter because at the end, and Zoro, I agree. Oh, well, Zoro's obviously not below Doflamingo on this list.
And
Neither
Sanji.
is the character that's my number 31. So let's get into it right
Hold
now.
on, wait,
My
real
number
quick.
31,
Yeah,
who's
go ahead.
beating Doflamingo, is Sanji.
Okay.
Final answer, I'm good. Sanji's my
All right,
31.
so we got Sanji at the same spot. Okay, cool.
I personally don't think that when you grow older, you lose your AP or anything. I think you lose your endurance and your durability. Personally,
And stamina, probably.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
mostly stamina, in my opinion. And because even in data books, we see even when Rayleigh was like clashing with Kizaru, in the data book it says that he still remained as strong as before, even though he is older now. So I think that your strength is the same. It's just like stamina wise, you're just like gonna like pass out like
Yeah,
way
it's
faster.
And that's the thing, right? Exactly.
Personally, even Whitebeard.
But then Garp says, but then Garp says that he's like half his strength though. So it's like Garp says that he's half as powerful back in Ennis Lobby Water 7. So it's like if he's half as powerful back then and he's only getting older, then he's only getting weaker. Like even doesn't say the Galaxy Impact. He's like, man, I'm mad old. Like, oh, I can't do the same. And then the guy's like, oh my god, it's not as powerful as it used to be.
Shout out to Straw Hat Shay, who said Roger and Hime both smoking that Kizaru Kush. Yo, I got you, bro.
Probably
Don't
are.
worry about it.
Real quick, so
I'm good to go.
I mean, it's legal in Canada, so
it's
California.
California.
So real quick, Eric, go ahead, because I know you want to say something, Eric.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna think of putting Sengoku on my list because I kind of have to. Like, this man has to, like, do something other than just cook you. Like, okay.
With the Blackbeard pirates. Okay, all right.
Did you not have Sengoku on your list at all?
He's on there out of respect, but like I'm getting tired of putting him there.
I got you.
All right, and then real quick, before we get to my boy Mappy, what's up, Taekwon? How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's up? Good.
Whoa,
How you doing?
welcome, Ty. Welcome.
The people have been clamoring for you for a minute, bro. People, so I got you on the list.
Y'all was giving Raja a hard time with Barto. I think that's a good, solid pick.
Thank you very much.
You got a donation too, Taekwon. You got Jamal's like, oh shit, Taekwon. You got the fanboys are back. Oh, they heard they got the word. Oh,
appreciate the donations.
That's funny.
That's what the Capone thing was about. Y'all was sleeping on a defensive character.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Am I right?
So we'll get there. We'll get there. I agree, but to extent. All right. So all right. But shouts to Taekwon. He's here for a bit. We'll have to see. Again, probably gonna be a long stream. So because I think we're gonna have we may have Taekwon's here, may have a Geo pull up in the future. Over who the hell knows, and maybe Brago too. We'll have to see. So.
Well, hold on.
Matt B. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yo, I've been listening to this, man. And I just want to say that Barto over King is nasty, nasty boy. Okay, I just wanted to lead with that before I start to go. We're starting at 40, right?
Yeah, 40 to 31.
Okay. If y'all have any questions or you want me to clarify anything, just ask. All right, so 40, I got Jozu.
He's in. All right.
Diamond Jozu. Okay.
39.
39, I got Kaku.
Oh, okay. Kaku over Jozu. All right, interesting. 38.
Yes, Kaku over Jozu. I put Kaku like right in there with commanders and stuff like that. Second, third, and somewhere in that ballpark.
All right.
That's just me though. 38, I got Magellan.
There he is.
The Poison Lord.
Bro, he has the story. He has some feeds. It is what it is, bro. Yeah, I respect it.
I mean, and then I'll say this too, right? Like, I heard the Magellan conversation. I heard little parts of it. I don't really care where you put Magellan, but you got to give some level of respect to Magellan.
For sure.
And then like if everybody's saying like, oh well, we're gonna give Crocodile hockey and all of that, why wouldn't we give Magellan hockey? I think Randy hit the nail on the head. He said Magellan was in charge of watching all of these level 6 prisoners and all of this stuff. There's a reason why he was there. And then also, we can't ignore how important the plot is in One Piece. Oda values the plot over anything else. And we'll get into that more with my Katakuri placement later on in the list. But anyways,
all right, we'll see. We'll
yeah,
see.
I like it.
We'll get into that a little bit later. But anyways, so yeah,
37.
I got Crocodile at 37.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Crocodile, 36.
I got Dofi at 36.
Dofi somehow over Crocodile. All right.
Yeah,
30.
for sure.
You say somehow as if we just didn't have a whole conversation. How I got Dofi over Sengoku.
Somehow.
What do you
No,
mean?
bro. You guys are gassing Dofi too much, bro. I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest with you guys. I think you guys. Wait. Fuck. You guys are telling me that there's no one on the island outside of Luffy that can break out of the birdcage? Fujitora or Sabo couldn't do it, or Sengoku couldn't do it?
No.
That's come on.
King,
Fujitora can't break out of the birdcage?
Yo, King, listen to me, right? I 100% agree with you. I don't think that because people couldn't break out of the birdcage that means that Dofi is stronger than them. Birdcage was a plot device. That is all it was. Nothing more,
True.
less. I don't think that we should be power scaling people based off of if they were able to break out of the birdcage or not, because the fact of the matter is, if Dofi would have used birdcage at Marineford, then multiple characters would have broken that shit there.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. The plot is over everything when we're talking about One Piece.
And I'm glad you say that, because that is exactly why Dofi is higher, right? Because I think by that final war and where he is currently like training or doing whatever in jail, I think Doflamingo, by the time we see him in that final war, for it to be a threat at all, for it to make any relevance to the story at all, when he shows up during that final war, Dofi has to be stronger. Because if he's getting one-shotted by Luffy, it's not going to matter when Dofi comes back. Dofi's
hold on,
but like, oh, it's cool to see him. And
but right now, Crocodile is right now one of the two lead men for Buggy. He has way more power right now, and arguably in the future, because Buggy is arguably going to probably, I mean, even though I hate to admit it, Buggy's probably going to be on Laugh Tale at some point in the future, and one of the guys right next to him is going to be Crocodile. So Dofi doesn't have that same weight.
With Crocodile, that's tricky because he was kind of always at this level. Luffy should have never won that fight. It was an upset.
King.
Oda does wish it was Crocodile, but
if Dofi wasn't an Impel Down, he probably would be a part of Cross Guild, and I would say that he would be like one of Buggy's commanders. Where you put him at, it don't matter to me. 1, 2, 3. I think Crocodile and Dofi are are pretty relative. Where and on my list, wherever I had Dofi, I was gonna have Crocodile either above or below.
All right, we'll see. Fair enough. Give me your 34? No, yeah, 34. Oh no, 35.
35. I got Killer.
Over. Oh, damn. All right. Let's fuck it. 34.
Can't ignore the roof tax. I know he got one shot along with Kid, but we can't ignore the rooftop tax. He was up there. He was doing shit. He was getting busy. So yeah, Killer.
I'm a fan.
35? I mean 34.
34. I got Weevil.
He's in. All right.
Huh?
No, I'm saying he's in. I'm dragging him down. That's all.
Yeah.
Any credence to the Green Bull off screen? No.
Okay, so when it comes to that, it doesn't really affect my stance on where I had Weevil or not, because I think that Admiral should be able to do something like that. I think every Admiral would have been capable of off-screening Green Bull or every other warlord aside from Mihawk.
All right, bet. 33?
33, I got a Rouge.
Mahdi. Okay, Rouge is coming back in form. 32?
32, I got Kobe. Now, this is probably going to be the most fraudulent placement on my list.
Kobe over Dofi, over Crocodile, over Magellan.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that.
I'll explain why this is so fraudulent of me to do this. This is probably like one of the only people where I'm factoring in like future when it comes to his power and to his character. And then honestly, Impact, although it is a shitty attack name, it was very beautiful. I think that attack, like I don't think Dofi has any attack within his arsenal that's remotely close to honestly Impact. Um, hey, if
what?
you think Dofi got an attack stronger than Honesty Impact?
His overheat's probably stronger than that bullshit. Are you serious?
Oh, get the fuck out of here, King.
Nigga, his overheat literally went through it went between 2 islands. What are you talking about? The 16 holy bullets?
Bro, listen. The 16 holy bullets might be the only one.
The off-white?
That be.
Every awakening move is stronger than that shit. Come on.
I'm not going for that. You ain't.
He destroyed one mountain punch. I mean, one mountain arm thingy, and you're saying that Dofi can't match? The off-white, the 16 holy bullets, the overheat, all that shit.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But anyways,
heart attack, bro.
Right. So yeah,
after that,
with Kobe, like that's like factoring in like his potential. That I gave a real heavy potential tax on him. So to call me a fraud, I'll be that. I like Kobe.
And then 31.
Hold on. Who do I got at 31? Oh, Yasip.
Yasip. Okay. All right. What's over Kobe? Shit. Thank God. Woo.
Yeah, Yasip over.
Did you guys?
Yasip over, huh?
Did you guys know that Yasop inside of Volume 4 Billion was stated to always be seen in the future? I was like super surprised by that. He never stops seen in the future.
Well, hey,
I don't know if he ever
there you go.
So I'm not sure.
I think just based off the fact that whenever we were given the bounties and all of that stuff with the Yonko and 957, there were only 3 commanders that were called out by name along with their Yonko, and that was Beckman, Rue, and Yasip. There's a reason for that.
Correct.
That you gotta factor that in. They were called out by name. Only commanders to do so. So yeah, Yasip.
Real quick.
What's up?
No, because I know that the Violent Podcast is here. Well, hold on. Wait, who's here? So out of curiosity, is it Josh or is it Megan? Which one? Or is it both of you guys?
Josh Michael. Josh Michael.
Okay, Josh. No, because like you guys have the same account. So I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah. Megan had to be with family today, so it's just gonna be me. Solo cooking for both of us today.
All right. So she's putting all her faith in you. All right, let's see.
Bartolomeo's definitely on your list, right? Just for sure on your list.
Yeah. Just know that we share a list, and our opinions are the same.
Okay, bet. Okay. So I'm gonna get to you after Taekwon. I just want to make sure I get the name down properly. So it's just gonna be Josh. All right. So I need to let Eric of the Red Force podcast go. Eric, I'm gonna need you to give me your 40 through 31.
Crocodile.
Let's go. After Croc?
Kilo.
Oh my God. No way. No shot. After that, Eva. Okay. After Eva, champ.
Queen.
The Plague. After Queen?
Saturn.
So that's the first Saturn. We see. It's the first J. Okay.
I assume people are gonna have him either higher or not on the list, but.
The running of Saturn, like the second. So you have him in the second division. All right, bet. Interesting. Actually, isn't that? Fuck, doesn't matter. Cracker?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, after that, Dolphy.
Garling.
Wait, who?
Garling.
Oh, shit. Figureland Garling. Okay, 33. 32.
Robert Gooch.
Rob Lucci. And then 31.
31 is Yasuo.
Okay, so Garling and Saturn, you think they're like in this range of like Queen?
Saturn's going down every week, alright? So he might end up below 100 after the AK over, but we'll see where he ends up.
Damn!
This Shaq's propaganda, bro.
I think
bro's gonna pull out a move for me to lift him up because he hasn't done anything.
Are we talking about Garling?
I think he's talking about
Saturn.
He decapitated a dude by looking at him, bro. Like if that's not cold, I don't know what is, bro.
Sick, a guy, some guy, yeah. Cool.
Hey, bro, who else have you seen decapitating fodder with a look?
But hold on though, I'm more curious about Garling, honestly. Like, so
Yeah.
what gives
I
you the
was just
vibe that
thinking the
Garling is
hype.
here? Because of hype? Okay.
Yeah.
It's Shank's
I
agenda,
thought he
bro.
would-
It's Shank's
I
agenda.
thought he would. I thought he would have been
It's
way
not.
higher on your list, to be honest.
Nah,
Like, I thought he would have
I
been
can't
like.
put it. I can't put him that high without legitimate stuff going on. But like, at least Dragon hypes him up as like an actual guy. So
is it like Garling's a part of the older sort of dude, so like a Garp and a Rayleigh and Sengoku?
I can't,
those...
in good faith, put him in the top 15 for no reason other than Dragon talking. So he's kind of sort of.
I mean, the real battle's when they start mobilizing. So I mean, actually, that's a lot of sauce. That's a lot of energy.
I'm
bro.
aware of the source, and the red hair is calling my name, but we can't put him that high without anything.
All right.
Although I know Dragon's gonna be in everyone's in top 10, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Okay. So that's that. Arter, give me your 40 through 31.
Okay. This will be interesting.
Don't fuck it up.
At number 40, I have Rob Lucci.
You fucked it up, bro. There's.
I think that Rob Lucci is
40.
strong. I think that Lucci is strong. I just think that I ran above here is stronger, and I still can't
I need
put
to see where Zoro's at.
Lucci like above other Yonko commanders. Like I wouldn't put him like above like the point where like around Zoro is, or even like commanders like King and stuff.
He's stalling Zoro right now.
How was that fight still going on?
He's stalling Zoro.
They're still fighting.
He's stalling.
Nah,
He's,
bro,
we
the fight
haven't
is
even
over.
seen that fight directly. If we go after this and Zoro's like sweating, bleeding, and struggling, okay, maybe that's.
He's
a
in
different
King
case.
of Hell, but he's in King of Hell though. Keep that in mind.
Nah, Zoro's just lost, bro. He's been lost.
He's been fighting him since September 4th.
The
Just
king
let
of
you
the
know how
hell.
long they've been fighting.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
shit.
He is
Yeah, 'cause
stalling.
flashback.
It's not.
I
It's not
think
that
that
Zoro is
Lucci's
weak.
strong.
It's just Rob Lucci is strong.
Amen.
I just don't think I'm gonna put Lucci over the other Yonko commanders. He still got like easily washed by Luffy, who was just toying with him. I think that
But
he's
it's
fighting a bit with
fine.
Zoro, but I think that's
Luffy.
So fun.
It's not
Honestly.
He's-
Yeah,
Listen, bro, Lucci's a bum, bro. Lucci's a bum.
y'all underrate him.
I
It's
could
anybody
put-
who
If he shows proper feats, I could put him higher. But
Wait,
I
wait,
just
we
don't see him like
underrate
being
or
like a young
overrate?
commander. Because like even Lucci said to Zoro, it's like, well, if I could take like a Yonko first commander, that would be a big feat. So he sees Yonko first like as something above him. That's the way I see it.
He's forcing
Because
Zoro
he
into
recognizes
King of
it.
Hell. That's a feat in of itself. I'd argue. Yeah.
I think so too. To be
It's
honest.
one panel. I need to see more. If we see more, I'm happy to change. But we got plenty of more controversy coming.
Understand.
Shanks
At this
killing
point-
Kale was one panel, you know? Shit. Okay.
At this point, he can't expect to beat Luffy. So if he can beat Zoro, that is a good deal.
Oh, if he beats Zoro, shit. All right.
To be fair, we know he won't because Oda is gonna have Zoro win because it's Oda.
Yeah.
But
Either that or they
he's
postpone
pushing
like Vista,
Zoro
and,
hard.
like Vista and
Yeah, they
Mihawk,
just
bro.
run away because there's more important things.
Bro, if they postpone
Also,
that
the
fight,
story, the story doesn't have to be this way, but like I don't see the point in that fight if he's gonna be weaker than King. So it seems what Oda's doing is making it interesting,
Hmm.
whether he's stronger than King or not.
okay, after Rob Lucci, 39.
Queen.
Queen, shit. Okay. You know what? This is some.
I
this
think
is-
that Queen is. I think Queen is strong. I just think
I
that
agree.
Iron above here is stronger.
Okay. 38.
King.
Dang.
Wait.
This is getting interesting here. Okay, 37.
I think King is strong. I think King is very, very strong.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is. I think this is one of those examples where like some of the power creep of One Piece kind of shows, or like the necessary narrative power creep in a sense, where like in Whole Cake Island we have Luffy struggling against like a Yonko commander, and then in Wano we have Zoro and Sanji who are under Luffy being able to deal with Yonko commanders, and I feel like that's the case because it's what's necessarily it's narratively important for the story more than really Oda trying to keep things that directly consistent. I think it's just kind of part of that ladder. I still think that King and Queen are very strong. So I kind of grouped most of the Yonko commanders like around this point because I don't want to like divide them up too much. But you know,
all right, fair enough. Interesting.
Yeah.
And then 37.
Marco.
Marco.
I
So that includes
think
Marco.
he's just slightly above King and Queen. He was managing both of them at the same time. I think in a proper fight against either of them, he could potentially win. He has a very broken fruit, but he was Whitebeard's right-hand man. But again,
Amen.
kind of around that area.
I like that. 36.
I put Shiryu, but this is one I'm a bit conflicted about because I think that Shiryu has a lot of potential. It's kind of what Roger mentioned as well, and I don't want to scale him on just potential alone, but I do think he's probably going to be one of Zoro's, if not Zoro's, endgame villain. And I think that alone means that he is someone who needs to at least be on the upper tier of
Wait, you think it's possible that he could be Zoro's end game fight? He has that much potential.
I agree. I think there is a story
before Mihawk.
that.
Before Mihawk, I think Mihawk is the
For
true.
sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure. Mihawk's the final round, but I completely agree. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
and he was also able to stab Garp, which obviously was with Kobe and everything, but still, that's still kind of
it's still. But you're okay with saying that Shiryu, even though but you're okay because I see this a lot with with other streams too. Where it's people are okay with putting Shiryu under Zoro, even though in the future he could fight Zoro, and so by default, given shonen tropes, he'd have to be stronger than Zoro. So I think narratively speaking, when the narrative say, hey, he should be stronger than Zoro until Zoro actually beats him.
I could agree. I just need to see more from him. I would have even put him higher, but it's just I feel a bit hesitant because I feel like we still need to fully see to be sure.
Okay, all right.
With him, they said he's on the level of Magellan, so you got to kind of scale him that way and up.
Because so many people are putting Magellan.
I'll think about it later, but if I'll change my list, maybe I'll try including Magellan because I hadn't really. Well,
that was before he had a devil fruit. He was considered equal to Magellan.
Yeah, no, you're right. All right, give me 35.
It was really funny listening to the conversation before because I'm putting Charlotte Katakuri.
Oh my god.
35?
I mean, to be fair, you have him over King, so it's kind of weird. It's at least he's not under fucking ulti, but okay,
Okay, now
are we going to bring this back every time?
Every time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna actually say this. I refrained from speaking before because I wanted to argument it now. I think that people miss the point of Katakuri's character. I personally believe that Katakuri isn't someone who is insanely strong, he's someone who has pretended his whole life that he is insanely strong. Which doesn't mean that he's weak, but the whole point of his character is depicting himself as perfect. It's generating that hype, it's tricking the power scalers, and he's been abusing his whole life, his powerful Devil Fruit, as well as his Haki, to avoid getting hit, avoid getting hurt, and maintaining that perfect image. The second that he's willing to go past that and actually get into a fight, when he actually starts taking damage from Luffy, the fight doesn't go that much longer. Most of the fight was him stalling to keep that perfect image. And narratively speaking, I think that's a really beautiful concept. But I feel that a lot of power scalers bought so much into the whole myth of Katakuri, the fact that he stood after being born, that whole thing, that they kind of forgot that that's kind of his point narratively, that he's not as strong and perfect as he seems. He is still a Yonko commander in my eyes. He's still someone that Luffy was able to defeat once they were able to get into a proper brawl. But in my opinion, that's what makes him great, and that's what I love about Katakuri. So
I can't because you have him above. You have him above. Queen, Lucci, King, Marco, Shiyu, and well, those are the main ones that I would have.
Yeah, I still think he's strong, and
so I feel like that's fine.
Stronger.
He has the right. He's on the right path, but he's on the right path, but he's he's going the wrong direction. It's weird. It's
I am curious.
I think you're right in terms of that's what he did pretend to try and be strong, but it's not just strong. I think he tried to be perfect. I think that was the idea. Where he was untouchable. He was the perfect being. That's why when he was born, he got up. But then that was all a lie. It's like the fight lasted for hours. The fight lasted for hours though. That's the point.
He has a great point about King. I could agree with most of it. I feel like the weakest person is gonna go down first. So at Marineford, at that point in the story, that was the weakest Yonko Whitebeard, so he died first. I feel like Katakuri, he's the first right-hand man we saw, but he was the major arc villain of Whole Cake Island. So he got a lot of screen time. With Katakuri, it was a part where Luffy was like, "Oh, I see what's special about you. It's not your Devil Fruit. You got observation Haki. You can see the future." That was pretty much Katakuri's big deal, was just his future sight.
Hold on, wait. But that's not true though, because we even saw with his armor Haki, he was beating Luffy even in those terms when he went to Snake Man. The idea of Katakuri, I think, is more of the idea that he is the perfect being on paper because he has to be that perfect in order to protect his family. That's why he was untouchable. That's why he has the lore of when he got up, when he was born and sat on a chair. That's why when his back never hit the ground. The idea is that he was supposed to be the perfect entity. He was supposed to be like the perfect entity, but in reality, he was far from perfect. He was more like a monster. He was more like a freak. And then seeing Luffy be so sloppy during the fight, that idea kind of pushed him to say, okay, like even though this kid, he's sloppy, he's getting hit all the damn time, there's something in that that's akin to what I kind of used to be, the sloppy sort of, I used to, like, his mouth got expanded when he ate like a donut too fast, stuff like that. And then as a result, he sees Luffy and starts to respect Luffy. But he stabbed himself. He fights through that for hours, and then even still lets him go into Snake Man. And even after the fight, he's still there conscious with Brule talking. I was like, Katakuri, I think, has too many things going for him to say that, okay, he pretended to be weak. I think he pretended to be
I agree. That's
perfect.
still why I keep
That's
him.
what I would say.
That's still why I keep him above like the Yonko commanders. Like he's in the upper tier of Yonko commanders for that reason.
Yeah.
Because I do think he is.
So like, I
strong.
agree with
I just
you,
think
but like,
that
you know,
I
just
wouldn't
different
overhype
direction.
him that much. And the simplest way I can put it is that I think losing is probably the best thing that's happened to Katakuri for himself.
In some ways, I'd agree.
As good as his
I love
haki
him. I love
was,
Katakuri.
Luffy closed the gap on it. I feel like King is stronger than Katakuri. And if you give King any more abilities, like I get it that Katakuri has some abilities he doesn't, like hockey wise, but if you give those abilities to King, if you give those abilities to King, he becomes Janko level. So it's like they have to chill and not
what? Wait, what the?
I also believe King is
What?
stronger than Katakuri by also again power cliffing.
You just slipped that in there at the Yonko level.
No, I'm saying that
did.
if you was to give if you was to give King that kind of advanced hockey coating that Katakuri had, that's like the only thing he got over King. Then it's like he starts becoming Yonko level because it's like Katakuri will be a double fruit.
Wait, Taekwon, I love you, but let me just let R do his thing because you have your agenda. So let me just Arthur, give me a 34, 30, 30, 31. Let's go.
Oh, me, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, finish your list. 34. Yeah.
Okay. So 34, Kizaru. No, I'm just kidding. I've got Ben Beckman.
Ben. Oh, too low.
Wow. I think that Ben Beckman has been hyped up, has the potential to be the strongest Yoko commander, or at least the one that Oda's presenting the story. And we still haven't seen him move, so I think he will be relevant in the story and needs to be strong just out of that relevance because he needs to be important now, not back in like Whole Cake Calendar Wano.
You're not putting the stake on the Kizaru, like, oh shit, like, oh, to, no? Hello? Yeah?
Come on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And he's that low?
Yeah. I mean, like,
okay.
I mean, he's still high. He's still high. I just have a lot of people.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. 33.
Okay, so 33, I've got Saint J. Garcia Saturn. So I think that and I'm gonna say this straight up. 32 is Saint Marcus Mars. 31 is Saint Taman Warkari.
Okay, I was gonna ask if who else is doing the Goro stay separate.
Okay, here we go. Wait, hold on. Okay,
McDonald's deal package.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. So 32 or is Saturn? Hold on. So I didn't hear that. So you're saying that they're all in the same row, or you want to put Saturn under who?
No, sorry. Okay, so they're generally interchangeable, but number 33 is Saturn.
Yes.
Number 32 is Marcus Mars.
Okay. And 31.
31 is Top Man Warcury.
Okay, so let's stop there. Top Man.
Okay.
But I can guess who you're 30. Yeah. I can guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the way that I see it is that I think that the Gorosei are strong. They're definitely powerful fighters, but they're not like insanely strong. We've seen like Kuma punch Saturn. Some buildings fell on him, and he lost an arm and he lost a horn. His real power there lies in his regeneration, right? It's just the fact that he seemingly can't be killed. He's almost like a cockroach, but we've seen him like attack other characters and he pincers them, but like he tried to attack Luffy and then Frankie was able to get him out of the way. And Luffy didn't die, right? He's trying to do things he hasn't able to. He has strength, and above all else, he has a broken fruit, clearly, that lets him, like, hurt people with his eyesight, that lets almost kind of hold people down, whether that's Haki or his fruit or whatever. It gives him regeneration, and also, he has the political power to control the entire Marines at his will, which is also something to be considered. but I still just don't think that he is like that strong. I don't think he's Yonko level, especially after what we've seen on Egghead. And I think especially that probably the same is true for a lot of the Gorosei. I think the Gorosei are probably going to come more as a package deal, and they're probably going to be involved as a unit. Potentially, they're very, very dangerous. And I do think that there is the potential for some of them to be stronger, or there is potential for the regeneration being such a problem that they do become a serious enemy. But I do believe at this point that legitimately Kizaru is the one escorting and assisting and helping Saturn, because Kizaru is stronger rather than vice versa, some people think. So I think the Gorosei are definitely strong, but I would generally put them here around this point as a package.
Could I give a little pushback to that point, Arthur?
Sure.
I think with the whole he got punched by Kuma, horn broke off, all that sort of stuff. I think the situation with Saturn right now is that he's juggling a lot of people at once. Like he's dealing with an island full of opponents all at the same time. But when we're doing this power scaling, it's not like, can this person handle a room full of all the Straw Hats plus Sentomaru plus the Vegapunks plus the Pacifistas turning on them plus Kuma? It's can they on an individual basis beat the people below them 1v1? He has
for me it's more the
abilities and well, and also one more thing. I think that he's also underestimating the people there, because the way he talks about everybody is like they're an insect. He looks down at everyone else. So like the way I'm taking it with Saturn is that he isn't expecting to be punched, because the same way Charlos wasn't expecting to be punched. They're celestial dragons. They don't get punched. They don't get touched. So for him, it's like he just looks down on them.
I'm talking about like the physical, literally biological feats. For me, it's not so much the fact that like Kuma jumped or hit Saturn, is the fact that a couple buildings fell in Saturn and he lost an entire arm. The boy, like he got shanks right just from that. It's the fact that he tried to attack Luffy but wasn't able to. It's the fact he can pincer someone and not fully kill them. I do think that he is strong, and maybe he is underestimating others, but I do think he is physically frail to a certain extent. He just has a fruit and he has an advantage on his side that would be very strong. Obviously, it's unfair to say this, but like take his fruit, he would have lost an arm and then he would have been like screwed there in a certain way. Like I do think that he like I'm not so much going by the feats, the environment, the context. It's pretty much just his own raw strength, and I think that goes for all the Gorosei in general.
So basically, you're saying like in a nutshell, like it's the gimmick that's like the most important factor of him. Where like he can regenerate, he maybe could be immortal, but if you could, let's say, bypass that in some way, you got it. Oh, okay, even lower. Okay, all right.
If it wasn't for like the gimmick, if he couldn't regenerate, if he couldn't like hurt people with his sight or hold them down, then like I feel like it's a bit less. But I do think that gimmicks are important. I do think it factors here, but I think just physically speaking, he is weaker. But that makes him very interesting as well.
I feel like the instant regeneration is really important, though, when we're factoring this in. Like, the fact that you can, like, cut him clean through the body or, like, stab him clean through the body and it just closes back up within seconds is, like, what do you do? He's not even a Lunarian. Like, what do you do about that? There's no, like...
I think more than anything, it's kind of asking how much damage can he do on others? Because that's the thing. We haven't seen him hurt others much, aside from, like, hitting him the head and like holding them down. He's good at holding down people, but have we seen him cause significant damage on other people physically? Maybe if he does, I'd put him higher, but
Vegapunk, and that's really it, honestly.
This is a lot of the same stuff we heard about Bartol. It's just that like they don't respect the defensive characters.
Yeah.
Well, he does have regen, but like he does the eye lasers and he kills a guy, fair enough, fine. But he does it to Sanji. Sanji gets back up, he's fine. He does it to Bonnie, Bonnie's fine. He does it to Kuma in the flashback, Kuma's fine when he's like a freaking 5-year-old, like he's a kid. And then he can pin you down, and then he can, let's say, stab someone like Vegapunk through the body. But Vegapunk isn't a fighter; he's a scientist. Like honestly, he has like a regular, quote unquote, regular body. So stabbing him through with one of your leg horns, and then the guy's not even dead. His offense isn't necessarily lacking. I mean, it's lacking obviously right now. And then he's not tanky. He's not like a Big Mom. Like Big Mom has buildings. Big Mom could have a whole island fall on her. She's still coming back up. Like, what the hell?
She's living.
Like, bro.
Saturn pierced Kuma through the back, and Kuma just popped that off and just punched him in the face.
I'd rather have a guy that could regenerate than a guy that could take a hit and still stand at. Like the fact that like regeneration's like so much more broken than just being super tanky. I feel like.
Let me.
I'd put them a lot higher if it wasn't for the limited attack, but depending on that, I would be willing to put them higher because I think you're making a great point.
Okay, wait.
if
Hold on,
Jinbei
wait,
does
hold
like a
on. I have to apologize because I broke my own fucking rule here.
what?
Ignore everything I
You know
just
what I
said. Yeah, ignore it. Just fuck it. Let's
Wait,
keep
why?
pushing. No, it doesn't matter. Just ignore it. All right, just ignore it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm
Nothing happened. Not emo. All right, I want to keep shit pushing because it is what it is.
There
There.
is
All right.
no war
Holy
in
shit.
Basing,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
there is no war in
exactly.
Basing.
There is no war. Exactly.
Keep it
All right,
moving.
there's no war. Yeah. All right. So real quick,
Randy.
because we got lost in the sauce, but certain things
Okay.
I just realized. So because we don't want to say anything about what happened recently. So Randy.
What's
You're
up,
here.
everybody?
Okay, yeah.
Randy.
I'm excited for this list.
Yes.
Let's see your list, Randy.
So
Let's hear it,
you have a
Randy.
lot
I'm
to
ready
go
for the High
through.
Magellan.
You have a lot. Yeah, you have a lot to go through. You have your 50 through 31, my boy. Okay,
Woo!
so
Oh yeah.
go
I
crazy.
got you guys.
You're probably be stopped. Honestly, it is what it is.
Let's go crazy.
Okay, let's go crazy. Okay, yeah.
Ready
So
for
let's go. Give me
Yeah.
your 50
All
to
right.
31.
So, just because you guys were talking about the Gorosei, like, I mean, I have them much higher, but just to say, because when eventually I get to it, I just have Gorosei. I'm not doing the whole like one by
I
one.
also do it well.
But
You're right.
but if I had to scale them appropriately, I think Oda's going to do it based on their proximity to the sun. So it's like Saturn's the weakest,
I agree.
and
I like
Titan
that.
is the
Mercury
the
would be the
strongest.
highest. Yes,
Right.
I like that.
Good.
I like that.
I agree.
Because in
Can't be
my
that much of a
mind,
cat, bro. Come
I
on.
don't think that Luffy's going to fight Topman. He could, like Bluno style, but it could be a thing where someone, outside of the crew that's also kind of at that level fights him, and then it's like Zoro's fighting Venus, so it's still the second place thing. Anyway, I really like a lot of the the choices that some people have made. The more I think about it, I think it's a fun choice, Roger, that you put Bard on your list. For me, he would be like probably somewhere between 50 to 60.
That's fine. Fair enough. That's fine.
But I have to scale Cavendish higher than Bart just because he's actually he's the number one ship.
Especially
He's-
Hakuba.
He's the number one ship.
Just because he's the number one ship, you think power-wise, Cavendish is beating Bartolomeo?
Yeah, Hakuba is beating Bart.
Hakuba, I like it.
Yeah.
My bad.
So who's your
How's
50?
he getting through the barrier? I'm mind blown.
Fuck the barrier.
Is Hakuba on your top
We
50?
did
Fuck
see
the
the battle,
barrier.
yeah.
You know
We did see
Hakuba?
Hakuba fighting the barrier.
No.
But he didn't
So
break
all
it?
right, so let's get into this. All right, so number 50, we got Tama on Ruskina.
What?
All right,
What?
if Tama was on Ruskina,
What?
I like this.
What?
Okay.
I love
What?
it.
I
What's
like
happening?
it. I like it.
What?
Let's go.
no,
Thomas,
Wait, are we-
yeah. So that's the joke answer to
Thank you.
kind of lead
my
us
God.
in here. All right,
Okay.
but anyway,
Bro,
but
listen, like jokes here, like wait, time out. Hold on. At least joke picks. Listen. We have a Morgans.
Oh, you're right about it.
hey,
We have a
look, hey, look,
Morgans, okay?
But
So just
Morgan's-
please.
For how he explained it, Morgan's
yeah,
is
his
fine.
logic-
Look,
Bro.
I've got
Morgan,
memes for you
you know-
guys. I've
that
got
was
memes for you
valid,
guys.
He
I'm
know
ready
that
for
the
these memes.
CP08.
All right, Randy, let's see it.
All right. Anyway, 50 Frankie.
Frankie.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, God.
Especially
Tama.
especially after what he
Frankie's
just did
song.
to Saturn.
On
I got to
Ruskina.
Fantastic. Cool.
Oh,
yeah.
all right. Bet.
Fine with that.
All right. 49 Perona.
Bro.
I gotta give it. I gotta give it to Perona. Look, here's the thing.
We were
Like,
saying she's gonna be on the
my-
list. We were saying.
He said- well,
my
someone earlier-
list is going to take into consideration a lot of devil
Oh my
fruits,
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
That's fair. Okay.
it's like, I mean, Usopp beat her, sure, but if she could catch somebody slipping, so I gotta give Perona some.
Bro,
some gas.
Peckham's would
We
pull up
were-
and punch
we
her
were
in the
talking
chest and
about-
she would die.
We were talking about Perona earlier in the stream, like, oh man, imagine someone put Perona on the list. Like,
Bingo.
Someone on Cole's last stream had Perona like 30 or something.
Yeah, Perona
It
was high,
absurd.
yo.
Perona at 49 as like your close little pick that just fringes in is okay.
Mhm.
But Perona at like 30,
Oh no,
That
no,
is crazy.
absolutely not, absolutely not. I mean,
Of course.
like a lot of these ones at the beginning, you know, it's just like, you know, we start getting into the top 30, like it you know, it gets more serious. Anyway, 48, you know, we got to put anime Batman on here. That man was cooking our guys. All right,
Oh,
Wayne D.
yes.
Bruce.
All right, outside
Wayne
the
D.
troll
Bruce.
picks.
Are we
Yeah,
Outside the
including
troll picks.
Anime
yeah, no,
Batman.
that's
Yeah, outside the place.
48 is going to be Kobe.
Kobe.
Gonna be Kobe. But I do want to I do gotta, you know, shout out to the honorary, you know, like tie for 48 is Wayne D. Bruce for sure.
True. Amen.
Wayne D.
White man top 4. Amen. Bet.
All right. 47 Drake.
Drake. Okay, so somehow
Drake? Yeah.
We got the same
somehow,
Drake.
somehow
player,
this,
right? We got the same
somehow
Drake
this
player.
is Bob, bro.
love
Okay.
it.
So I better see Guernica then. I better see Guernica. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's it. So
Bro, who
46.
do you think I am? You think I don't have Dripper Scarfino on my list?
Oh, okay. All right. Let me stop spoiling. Let me stop
Okay.
spoiling. 46?
Who do you think I am?
That's right. Oh, fuck.
All right,
Let's go.
46 Wiper. All right.
Wiper, okay.
I love Wiper.
Let him cook. All right.
You know, put 2 rejectiles in my man's hands. Like he is. I'm. That's not a meme pick either. I'm completely serious about.
He's
Wiper.
real. Okay.
Oh, man.
I'll
Okay.
just say this about Wiper. I got a friend into One Piece, and he saw Wiper tank Anel's like lightning blast, and he's like, "There's no way this guy's still alive." And he was still alive. I'm just saying, that Wiper tanked that and the rejectile. I mean, my dude's cooking.
Wiper knocking down Giant Jack is honesty impact level for me. So like,
Bro, that is some shit I haven't heard, and I actually like it. I'm gonna use that actually, unironically. That is some real shit. Yeah, because you know what that means? You know what that means, Tanaki? That means NL gas. Let's go. Fuck.
Oh.
Let's go.
I understand the vision, bro. I understand the vision.
Yeah.
It's not gassing Wiper, it's gassing
Yeah.
Anel.
Yeah.
No,
Fuck Wiper.
listen, that's
Fuck
what I
Wiper.
be doing
But
with
NL,
dude, that's what I be doing with Blackbeard, bro. Every single time I'm like, oh my gosh, this like S-Hawk, oh he's so strong, probably one of the strongest in the verse. You know, that's in Blackbeard blocked him, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. Gender.
Hey,
I
man,
like it.
I like
Okay.
it.
That,
I like
see,
it.
that's a gender right there. 45.
all right. 45 Stussy, the clone.
Okay, so shouts to the Vampiric Queen.
I like
Clone. 44.
I gotta give, you know, props to people that can, you know, individuals that can catch people slipping, and Stussy definitely can do that.
True.
44 Momonga stocks. I'm here with, you know, I wish
Momonga
Jay was
stocks
here to.
with Jay. Momonga stocks are in.
I think
Yeah.
they put Momonga up there. He's on his
Yeah.
list.
Oh,
right?
Jay.
Yeah, no,
and-
he is.
Jay
Yeah,
and I
Jay,
are
You-
team
I
Momonga.
was like,
Like,
yeah,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No,
This is
you- you think
Momonga
Momonga-
The
disrespect
man
is
whose
unnecessary.
only feat is
Yeah.
damaging
Exactly,
himself.
exactly.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
Momonga beats Kobe.
here's the thing, right?
Yes.
Like that film Red Feet.
Okay.
Some people, you know, you want to say it's non-canon or anything, but trust me, Oda, you know, and his team, like they would have had input to that. And when he tanked that Shanks Conquerors hockey with Fuji,
Whoa.
That was crazy.
Whoa. Sir, he went on a
Momonga's
knee.
different.
Like
He's
as per
different.
usual, he went on his knee.
Tanked it,
and
though.
everybody else was passed
Whoa.
out.
But he
Well, there-
tanked it, bro.
Yo, there were no names on Whitebeard
You
shit that
don't
weren't on
do
one
you
knee.
tank it when you go on a knee? What?
It was a
He pulled a John
concentrated-
Stark, and that's a concentrated.
It was a concentrated.
Green Bull got the concentrated
That
shit.
held
What are you talking
everybody
about, bro?
All I'm
Yo.
saying,
Green Bull ran
Kobe-
away from it.
Kobe's not on one knee.
Yeah, from the
I'm just saying.
concentrated shit,
I'm
you know,
just
from
saying.
the
You're making
concentrated,
me
bro.
reconsider where I have Green Bull now.
I'm about to say,
All right, I guess
Momonga
we'll put
didn't
the-
run.
Oh, this is some shit. He couldn't run. He was on a knee.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn, I
Green
might have to switch
plummeting
Momonga.
right now.
At some
Man's on a
point.
knee.
All right.
Is Green
Can't
is
run in the first
Momonga
place.
Admiral level?
No,
All right.
Sorry,
no.
I missed that you put the Drake on there. Do you think that Drake is still alive in that case?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you know, and
Oh.
speaking of alive versus not alive, like I actually love that some of you guys have Paraspero on the list. In my mind, Paraspero is dead. Otherwise he would be on my list.
Got it.
And then I do not have Kaido on my list because I do think he's dead.
Yeah.
Kaido,
It's
you
also
think he's dead?
subjective.
All right.
Whatever we
All
wish
right,
for.
what's it?
43. 40th Hakuba. Specifically Hakuba.
That's slippery.
Here
That's
we go.
slippery.
Okay, here we go.
That's slippery, bro. But I'm not against it.
All right.
Yeah.
He's a character.
Look, I don't think anybody's going to be looking at my list and seeing everything behind it and then saying like, okay, like Momonga's, destroying Hakuba, Stussy Wiper, like all that stuff.
Yeah, I was like, Hakuba could do everyone you listed for sure. Most definitely.
So it's fine. All right.
What's it called? The Whims of Rommel or something?
I
When he
can't
just
stand for
disappears
this
and
Kobe slander, man. This is rough.
Rebecca
42.
dodged Hakuba and survived. I'm just saying.
Oh man.
Wait, where's Robin? We're gonna find out soon, right? 42.
Smoker.
Smoke. Okay, he's on.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh fuck, dude. 41.
Is Kobe the only character who's doing
Oh,
every
sorry,
other
I had to.
I love
This
that.
is the one that's this one's going to get controversial. This one, and I think that listening to other people's takes on it made me kind of like reconsider it a little bit. But I'm going to stick with it until we see more feats, and that's Shiryu.
Okay. I respect it.
You know what?
I respect it.
Well, hold on, Randy. Randy, can't you make the same arguments for Shiryu that you make for Magellan?
I was just about to say, where do you have Magellan? Because
Shiryu was also in charge of all the people in Impel Down the same way.
Yeah, and that's when everybody was bringing that up. That's when I was like, maybe I would have to. That's where I'm like, maybe I do have to reconsider it later. But for now, it's like the thing is that was all sort of told to us, and we really haven't seen it. And the only thing that we saw from Shiryu was a sneak attack against Garp. So it's like I gotta respect his the fact that he bypassed Garp's observation, but it's still I gotta see the stuff. I actually saw Magellan do things, and I just heard that Shiryu did things.
Yeah, being able to see such things is far more convincing than just hearing it. Because when on Impel Down, we see all these things that we see Magellan do against Luffy, the prisoners, even when going further down. But when we're hearing things that Shiryu has done, we're only just listening to things. We're not seeing what he's capable of.
But do you need to actually see it? Because I feel like if I were to describe to you a character, and the description was this: there is a guy who is a swordsman, just a swordsman, who is on Magellan, like roughly around Magellan's level in his position, who is in charge of everyone in Impel Down, and he got arrested for being too cruel and thrown in level 6, not level 5 or anything above, level 6, with all the other worst criminals in the world. Crocodile, Jinbei, Doflamingo, all these guys. Ace, Shiryu was down there with them. And now he has the second ship in the Blackbeard fleet. So
and a devil.
I like how as a community we make these.
Like I said, if I think if there's anybody on my list that I would have to consider putting higher, it is Shiryu. But I still want to see things.
Makes sense.
And it makes sense. That's all. Anyway, let's
like the saying goes, seeing is believing.
Yeah,
right.
but
I'm a show don't tell kind of guy. I need. That's just what it is. All right, 40 is Kid.
Oh shit.
Wow. Oh my god!
That was uncalled for.
Jay had to turn his camera off.
Kid slander, let's go! Give me that kid slander. Oh, delicious. I love it. It is delicious.
Hey.
3 billion is looking like that low? That's crazy, bro.
I respect it. I do. Knowing how you're elevating it, I'm fine with this. I can
let the list cook. All right, the whole thing is. It is just it's just simmering right now. Okay, the whole thing with simmering.
It's like you're cooking Kid.
He just put some vinegar on the steak,
Randy.
bro. He just was
Here's the thing. No. Look, Kid. I mean, look, people will say, "Oh, he beat Big Mom with law." All right.
Yep.
He was suplexing Kaido, but it was like, I really didn't even feel that Kaido felt anything from that. I haven't seen Kid actually like. I don't know. I just
We
I
don't
can't,
even
I
have
can't do
to,
it.
like,
And then
have-
after what we
Just
just
like
saw,
that,
like
that's
him
fine.
get one shot.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
To be
But
fair,
Kid has
it
like
was
some of the
Shanks.
best. Number one, two is that he has the best or some of the best endurance we've seen in the story. He took so much damage in the process
Exactly.
of the whole Hawkins and kill situation. Then he took damage from Big Mom, still continued to fight, and then he got stronger compared to his Wano Country version. Like what?
Yeah, and then he got one
What do you
shot,
mean?
which is crazy.
Yeah, by Shanks.
Like,
Oh,
if-
by
I might be able.
Shanks.
I might be able to move. I might be able to move him a little higher. Look, here's the thing. I might be able to move him a little higher, but he is not going that
You have
high
one,
because
you have one choice to move things around.
first of all,
so I feel
once I start, and if I move anything around, it's going to be Shiryu. But the thing is like once I start getting into the top 30, like
It gets
Kid is not going to be higher than any of
Kid
those
is
people.
going to be up there. Kid is for sure, bro. That's insane.
I mean,
Man.
for me, for my list,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is your
but
list.
All I'm saying-
right now looking fraudulent, but okay, fair enough.
All I'm saying is if He-Man can stand no business about Ulti and Katakuri, Randy can stand no business about Kid being 40. That's it. All right.
Fucking
It's not the worst
40,
take we've heard
bro.
today. Still, it's still not the worst take.
Hold
we've
on,
heard.
wait, okay, wait. Up until
Yeah.
wait, fair enough, that's true. But up until we see who's over Kid, so who's 39?
Kaku.
Nigga, come,
Yo,
yo, JD, please.
Hold on,
the
bro.
Zoro
Oh
of
my
Lucci.
God.
There is no way that.
Wait.
Can you actually repeat that? I may have not heard that right. I actually may have not heard you right. You had Kid, and then what did you have?
I have Kaku. Yeah, I have
I-
awakened
I-
giraffe.
He's awakened giraffe man. He's
No.
awakened.
I mean Kaku.
Kid
Kaku.
is
Yes.
awakened
Like
too.
no
Kid's
different
awakened
by
too.
Zoro, bro.
But Zoe and Awakenings, they level you up.
Yeah,
Kid
but
is
his own
awakened.
awakening can't level up mid, unfortunately, bro. Like this man is like has done nothing. He got like speed blitz by Stussy. He got no dipped by Zoro. Like
Maybe
What is-
Stussy's
what
above
is-
Kaku.
What does Kaku do against the magnet?
Oh,
The
exactly.
magnet awakening. What does Kaku do against the awakening? For Kid?
I think the idea of Kaku
Oh,
over
bro.
Kid, it's just so like to me. I love
You
it.
are
So I have
insane.
It's
Nah,
more
you
than-
can't do that, bro.
Yo,
No,
you-
way.
Just but I like it.
Wait,
I like
can I,
it.
Randy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you were to substitute Kid with Kaku against Big Mom, do they still win?
With Law there, yeah, because it was Law carrying.
Oh,
Let's
this
go.
is
Let's
nasty.
go.
Law was carrying. Law was carrying.
Law was
Was he not
carrying.
carrying?
Right
Was he
there.
not carrying?
That's
Was he
my
not
guy.
carrying?
No. I agree that I
That's some
agree that
shit.
Law
That's
was-
some shit, bro.
I
That's my
agree that-
guy right there. Love it.
I agree that Law was carrying, but like that's just diminishing everything that Kid. Oh my!
Right, there's
Randy.
only-
He said, "Oh
there's
my
only-
God."
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Oda.
Blame
all right?
Oda. Blame Oda.
There's-
He's talking.
There's only a few. There's only a few characters that could damage Big Mom. Kid is one of them, so he's not a good substitute for Kid.
Because of Law. Because of Law. It wasn't because of Kid.
Oh, that Gatling
because
shot
of
was
Law.
crazy. That Gatling
Well-
shot was crazy. From Kid.
Kid-
From Kid. And
Kid-
let's
Kid
also
is-
consider-
yeah, Kid has
it-
also made Big Mom bleed. I have the panels. Kid has made Big Mom bleed without
Kid
Law's
broke her
help. Kid
arm.
was doing
Right,
yeah,
broke her
and Kid
arm.
was doing significant damage, and the very ending blow could not have happened if it was like just Law. Law was not carrying Kid. They were doing pretty equal amounts of
All
damage.
character.
Bro,
Okay.
let
So-
alone
so how
Kaku.
you- So,
Law
you know what
also
it's
took
like?
the majority
So-
of Big Mom's attacks too.
So Tanuki, who does more work? The one who beats the defense, throws the ball up in the air, or the one that's putting the ball in the net for the alley-oop? Because
Okay,
that's
but
all
Kid
Kid
was
did
doing
was
the
put the
defense
ball in
and
the
the
net.
alley oop.
Kid
Yeah, but
wasn't
Kaku-
doing the defense.
Kaku
Yeah, he
wouldn't
Law
even
was
be
doing
able
the
to-
defense
majority
and the
of the attacks
offense.
from Big Mom.
Bro,
He was taking
Kaku
the
can't even
majority of
dunk.
the attacks.
So he's a punching bag. Are we gonna give him praise for being a
Kaku's in the
punching bag?
G League.
I mean-
Yo, he doesn't belong in the court.
That's what I just, you know, it's like
but here's the thing: if like we even see see during the fight. Like Kid had taken the majority of the shots because Law couldn't, right? Because if Law had taken any amount of damage, like even close to what Kid took, he would go down. I mean, we saw that with
Law takes damage,
Blackbeard, right?
I don't know.
Blackbeard was
Big
very
Mom was
easily
beating on
able
Law
to
in
take
the
out.
anime.
And mind you, it says in the manga panel that Law took the Thunder Bagua that Zoro also took as
He
well.
did. He did.
So he had already taken a
True.
full force Thunder Bagua before going to help out with Big Mom.
But at the
Kid,
same
where was
time,
Kid?
but at the same time, Kid has a whole fight with Killer and Hawkins, where he's taking massive damage from all of that shit. He's getting stabbed through the chest. He's getting all this shit, and he's still fighting. So it's like an Isaiah Thomas moment where the man is injured and he's still playing the game, bro. Hey, I'm just keeping it a stack, bro. Look, I'm not saying that Kid, bro.
No, so anyway, let's continue the list. Let's get to 38.
Can I just say, I disappeared for 10 minutes, and the only change that I see is Kaku. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
I love it. That's already here. That's already here, bro.
So anyway, 38.
38.
The true captain of the Kid Pirates, Killer.
Oh my
That's fucking nuts.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Fantastic list.
I was like,
it's the best
Killer
list.
has
It's the
to be
best list.
above.
Right?
It has to be above.
It's just unreal.
Oh,
Unreal composure, Randy. Unreal composure. I love it.
Bro, this man got taken out by the explosion that came from the cannon after Shanks one-tapped him. It's worse. He was the fries on the side. How are the fries better than the burger? No.
To be fair, sometimes
they got a little seasoning.
I thought I was a kid hater.
We made the
I was a
comparison.
kid hater.
We made the comparison earlier on the stream before you got here, Randy, of talking about Kid and Killer, where it's basically like you go to McDonald's and they have the two, and then you get $1 thing on the side, where you get like the Big Mac and then you get the fillet of fish. You are saying right now the fillet of fish is stronger than the Big Mac, and I love to see it because I agree. I would rather get a fillet of fish than a Big Mac. I like it. Thank you very much. Putting that up there. Killer over
Big
Kid.
Mac is more
Wow.
iconic.
Look.
Randy.
That's what I'm saying.
Brian was in chat saying you're trolling.
The
Bro,
filet-o-fish
there's
hits
no
just
shot,
right.
bro.
I love
There's no
it.
shot, bro.
At least it's not the chick.
What a jolt in the vibes, bro.
I came with the savagery, all right? That's it. This is it.
Randy is standing on business, bro. He really
am.
is.
I
Right
am.
on top of
Bad
business, bro.
business, though. But it's bad business, bro. Like, it's going under. It's defunct.
It's biased business.
Biased business.
Oh, my God.
Listen, it's
GME
agenda
stock.
piece.
It's going down to zero. Like, we're not getting
Man,
back.
at its best, a Big Mac is top tier.
man.
At its
My
worst, it's all right. It's tolerable. At its best, fillet of fish is pretty good. At its worst, I'm not feeling good for the next week. So that's all I'm saying. So I'd rather be the Big Mac.
They're French.
All right, so let's.
They're frozen too long, man.
All right, Randy, 37, please. Jesus.
Yes. Ryukyu.
Wait, Jimbo? Is that
Holy, that took me like 2
Yeah.
seconds to process.
Wait, we're saying Momonga and
That's
Smoker are
low.
so close to Admiral. They're
low.
on the precipice of being
This
Admiral.
is giving me life, bro. I'm so
Admiral, downplay. It's
bro.
already
So
happening.
He's worth $3 billion. He's an admiral. He
This is
off-screen
the
Weevil. What?
Oh my god.
That's all it is. I love you. You're fantastic.
I knew
We
this
stand
list,
forever.
this list was either going to
Hey,
be
yo, somehow
unreasonable
Taekwon does not have the lowest admiral pick.
This is all I've this is all I've wanted. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
and yo, listen, it's crazy because we got Taekwon coming up, and we got maybe in the future a Wing Zero. So I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, bro. These admirals. It's about to be bad.
Years ago, I had Green Bull at number 30.
Yeah, bro. Listen,
Yeah, I
this
remember
man's
that.
at 37. So we're gonna see. All right, fucking Jesus Christ, Randy.
There are so many characters. Like, it's yeah. I mean, hey, all right. 36 Kyros.
Yeah,
Okay, Randy's on kick watch right now, I think.
Heroes, yep.
He laughed.
No way.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm unsure. I'm unsure if it's the person who I think it is.
35
Yeah, it is.
Rebecca.
It is.
What are we doing? I just want a question. What,
Rosa.
Yep.
Yo, Diamante above this too?
Yo, Randy's gonna be covered again. Holy shit.
Heroes over Green Bull?
34 Rosa.
Oza.
Like,
You know what?
Ra-
You know what?
Randy-
I like it.
Randy was
I like it
cooking
because
normally at
he's
the
bringing
beginning.
something new. I love it. I
No,
love it.
it's fresh.
It's
Wait,
fun.
wait,
It's
wait.
fun.
Hey, that's what we're supposed to have. Fun, right?
It's
No, it's
fun.
fun.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Heroes,
fun.
That's it.
one-legged
I'm bringing
soldiers
it.
from Dressrosa.
Yes, Randy.
It's
Yes,
fun, but it's
bro.
hurting
Yeah.
my brain trying to rationalize Kyros right now. That's
Randy
all.
was cooking normally from 50 to 40. Now he's just like burning.
Honestly,
every
yo,
bit
listen.
of the
No.
wood.
The signs are there the moment we saw Wiper. All right, shots to Wiper, but damn, I don't know. Like, this is Randy. I love you, bro. This is like honestly. Listen, I can't say shit to Hime now or Arter. I just can't. I'm like, you know what? I can't say shit right now, bro. I can't say shit. Yo, Randy's giving me a heart attack, bro. All right, Randy, give me your fucking 35. Let's get this done.
Yamato.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wait, why is Yamato over Green Bull when Yamato even admitted that she couldn't like beat Green Bull without like Luffy company's help?
Are we future scaling here?
Yamato did
No, that's
do
what she
good
said.
against Kaido
We're
versus what
slightly
Green
future
Bull did with
scaling.
King.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
Bull was pissing himself against Kaido.
yeah,
This is
my-
why.
sense on
This is
two
why
levels.
they're close. This is why they're close. But the thing is that Yamato was still holding Kaido back, so I gotta respect that.
Right,
Gotta
and
respect
then
So it's a situation. It could be a situation where it was
Why
just
is he
because
so
of
low
Green Bull's
though?
particular power and his fruit
What?
that's what was getting in the way.
Yeah,
So
Randy,
I don't know. It's
Randy.
close.
Can I add
Randy, do you-
something?
Can I ask a question? Is Green Bull incapable of holding Kaido back? Like, Green Bull
Right.
couldn't hop on the roof and do
Fuck
what
yeah.
Yamato for a little bit?
probably not. Look what happened to Shanks.
I mean, if you see what Shanks did, then I don't know. I'm thinking Kaido is
Don't look at
probably
Shanks,
taking.
bro.
See, this is why power scaling is so weird. And it's like at the end of the day, I've got a narrative scale most of the time. So it's like,
but look at Shanks.
it's
Just don't look at Shanks same way as Kyle. Look at Shanks as just Shanks. He's up there somewhere, like with the heavens, like, with fucking Buddha and Tien, Shi, and Jesus. Okay, that's Shanks. Look at him differently, bro. All right.
But to be fair, right, King and Queen was still weak from their fight. So to assume Yamato was full health is not fair. Yamato was probably saying that in a nerf aspect, like I'm still weak. I can't beat him right now because of that. I'm recovering still.
Yeah,
Bro,
The strange thing to me is you rate Yamato, but yet she's what is she like? Would you say she was 30 something?
she's 35.
Where we at? Yeah, like Laura, if you're gonna rate him, if you're gonna give him Kaido fates legitimately, like unless you got all the Gorosei somewhere in the 20s, I guess. But
She's a hair over Kyros, which is something I've never thought I'd ever say. But here we are. Give me your-
how does Kyros scale above Green
I think
Bull?
people sleep on Kyros though. I think people
His
sleep on
drive,
Kyros.
his
strong,
hockey must be
but-
crazy.
He has no
Kyros was
hockey.
basically the main character of his own story in Dressrosa.
Yeah,
So
he
Well,
kind of was, but he
Randy,
has
I
zero
need
hockey.
to know though. The only thing I need to know from you specifically, Randy, I'm going on camera for this because I just want to ask you directly. Okay, you're saying this with Kyros and you got him there. I'm assuming that means Doflamingo is above Yamato on your list, then, correct?
yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you very much. Perfect.
Oh,
Okay, give me 34.
Wait, what?
No. Hold on, wait on. Ime,
What?
34. Randy,
like that.
please.
34
Let's see.
Vista.
It's going a long way, man.
Okay.
oh
Yo,
my.
that duel's going
Those
a
flowers.
long way. Those flowers, bro.
Wow.
Woo! All right, 33.
Jinbei.
32.
Dofi.
Dofi. Oh, that's what, okay. After Dofi, who do you got for your 31?
Lafitte.
That's
go.
a.
What?
Lafute. All right.
Okay.
Good choice.
Interesting.
I mean, I think people are sleeping on Lafitte. Like this man
Okay.
pulled up to Marijoa undetected.
Yep.
I mean,
I got him
And-
even higher because of that. I think I got him way
Yeah.
higher because of that.
Same,
I think
same.
that's an insane feat.
He's pulling.
Yeah.
Remember
so
who was in the room?
I think
it was
he's this-
Sengoku,
It is a stealth.
Mihawk.
you got
It is-
way
it-
higher.
It is stealth.
I think
Yeah.
that
Not
Lafitte
gonna-
is like within the top two.
I think you
of-
guys are.
I
think
think
you guys are
Blackbeard's
overrating
crew.
how-
I think
how
he's
Like if
hot
he's
it is
not the
against
number one
Blackbeard.
strongest on Blackbeard's crew, he's the number two strongest.
Yeah, I think he's number 2. Like easily.
could be.
but,
He could be, but I
I'm
need to
with
see it.
that-
I
I'm
need
with
to
that
see it.
agenda.
Are we
Yeah.
Also,
saying like
I see Braga,
Blackbeard's
what's
number
up?
1, Shiryu's 2, and then Lafitte's 3? Is that what you're saying?
As far as my list is concerned, I'm actually gassing Lafitte to being the number one on his crew,
Wow.
and then
Okay.
and then it's
Oh,
and
you
then it's
have
Shiryu.
Laffy over Shiryu at under Kuzan.
Oh, sorry. Kuzan is part of Blackbeard's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuzan's way higher. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, man. All right, so that's wow, that's Randy's roller coaster ride. Shit. Man,
You're welcome.
Fuck. And we're not even done. Yeah, we're not even top 30s yet. Shit.
We're not even in
Kev,
the top 30.
Yeah, we're not even top 30,
Yeah,
bro.
no
All right. So Kev Dog, what's up, bro?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your 50. I'm gonna need your whole thing. So 50 through 31.
This is my favorite part because the top 30 I felt like was too easy. This is like the fun, weird way, you know?
Correct.
That's right here.
All right. Time to start the list with a banger. Sugar.
Sugar.
shit.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think Sugar
He's buying
is
to the
cracked
power.
to most people in the entire world. So there we go. Sugar. Number 49, then we got
breakout?
Magellan.
Okay, Magellan.
That's the thing. The hockey breakout is the one thing that's like leaving Sugar in the dust. And I'm gonna be
So-
honest, I feel so sorry for Magellan because the more powers I started thinking of that could like easily no diff Magellan, the more I'm like he's just lowering on the list more and more.
Good lord.
And I'm
All right.
happy. I'm happy Randy's here. I'm so happy Randy's here because number 48 is his favorite character, Prince Gruz.
Prince
I love Cruz. I love Cruz.
What the fuck?
I almost put Gross on the list. He's definitely 50 to 60 for me.
I like
I
it.
don't know. I think he can beat Magellan. I think he can. There's something
Absolutely
about
not. Absolutely
his
not.
his powers are just Mr. 3. They're the same powers, but better. And I'm just like, I don't know.
You know,
Something about
wait,
it.
hold on. Wait, fuck, guys. You know Magellan was even poisoning the wax too, right? You know that he was breaking through that
He
shit,
was.
right?
He was.
Okay,
but
I'm
But
just
that
gonna
took
say, like,
time,
damn.
though. That took time, though, Cole. That wasn't instant.
here's
Not that much time.
I know
like a few
people might be
seconds.
I know people might be thinking Magellan's low, but like I don't know. I feel like with Shiryu, he's only been progressing while Magellan, as we know in the cover story, willingly took the step back to let Hannibal be the head of Impel Down. So I think he's taking a step back, kind of like Sengoku. He's not trying
Right.
as hard.
Right.
So
It's
that's
not
why I
that he
have
got
him pretty
weaker.
low.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just not trying as hard.
Right.
He could be higher if he tried harder.
All right.
You know?
So after Prince Gruz, what do you got for number 47?
I got Robin.
Robin. Chilling, man. 46.
Okay, now this is great as well because there was a lot of debate on this. For 46 and then for 45, I got Bart and then Cavendish.
Let's go, my guy. That's
Yeah.
right. You got him on your list. You're good. That's good.
Wait, so just to be clear,
Ooh.
Bartolomeo is 46 and Cavendish is 47. I mean, 45.
No, 45 is Cavendish. 45 is Cavendish. Like Hakuba Cavendish, you know.
Okay, so 46 is Bartolomeo, and then 45 is. Okay, I got you. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I feel like
So-
they have the sauce. They have the sauce.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll let this cook. All right, because listen, bro. Like today, I've seen it all. All right, I've seen it all. I'm Holy shit, man. Okay, so
45.
Cavendish is 45. Yeah.
I'm still reeling from Kuros and Kaku.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for someone to have the DeCalvin brothers on their list somewhere.
Trust me.
Those aren't bad spots.
Oh
Like
my
I feel like
God.
if they showed up on Dressrosa, they would have both for the Flying Six member.
All right, 44. Oh fuck me.
For 44, I got Rouge. I feel like
Roshin.
he's got potential, but I don't know where. So that's where I put him.
Okay. 43.
And then this might get shaky. I'm putting my guy Diaz Drake. I'm putting Drake there at 43.
Okay.
I know a lot of
Over
people
Rouge?
scale yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people are like, but the potential of Rouge, you know, it's just there's so much there, but I'm like, I don't know. I need to see it.
After Rose,
And
so
then-
after Drake, who do you got for number 42?
And then now we have a character that we have seen the potential of, which is Bonnie. Put Bonnie at 42. There's just so much there.
Bonnie, after that 41.
Yeah. I'm happy he may mention this earlier because I was going to, but I forgot. Yasop at 41. And again, like he's one of Shanks's top 3 guys. He's got to be there. He's one of them.
Huh,
Matt is
40?
shook and
Fuck me, bro.
disgusted by that placement.
Way too low, but it's fine.
Is that too low? Is
Yeah.
that too low?
Yeah, that's way
Really?
too.
Way too
Well,
low, but it's fine.
Don't
Depends on what you
don't let
got.
them
Depends
sway
what
you. Stand on business.
It depends.
Oh,
I was
man.
gonna say it depends on what you got on your list. That's fine.
Don't listen
I
to
think
your
we're
neighbors,
right
bro.
now.
Too
That's
low. Again, everyone gets a mulligan, bro. It's fine. All right, let's see what we go from here, all right?
Yeah.
It's 40.
All right. 40 at Kobe. I think he's got, the highest level up the entire series so far, obviously. That honesty impact. I see the potential. I see it, and I'm like, everything about this man, I'm all my stocks are up for Kobe, pretty much.
Okay, I'll fuck with that.
Oh,
I
man,
forgive
now
you.
you do. Of course, man.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. 39. Fuck out of here, nigga. All right, 39.
I got Jinbei, 39.
Okay.
All right.
Jimbo.
Low. Okay,
Man,
38.
I'm really surprised by everybody how high you guys have Jinbei. Man, oh man. I mean,
Because
that's just like
Roger-
he doesn't respect it. Yeah, but man,
Roger, you have it too low.
I think he's the
Yeah.
strongest.
maybe I did have him too low. I don't know.
He's over a bill. Like, he ain't no joke. Not anymore.
I don't know.
I
He can
I feel like Jinbei is like the strongest fishman right now, like in the whole story.
Man.
Yeah, definitely. Right now? Yeah.
Without question.
Without
Without question.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fishmen already have higher strength than humans, like naturally. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
38?
Jack
And
is
they-
part fishman,
and they
though, I
can
feel
swim.
like.
Jack is weaker than
Jack-
Jinbei, I'll say.
I don't
Jack,
know about that, man.
Jack's part
No.
fishman, but he loses the swimming ability because of his devil fruit, so he can't even
I
take.
guess that's true.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
All right, give me a 38. So,
38. I got Killer.
Killer. Give me a 37.
This one was like a really shaky character to put on because the more I thought about him, the more he lowered, kind of like Magellan. But it's just like I think there's too much, and I got Doflamingo.
Doflamingo.
Feel like the Impel Down, like all the stuff building up with him. He's cooking an Impel Down. Once he's out, he's gonna go ballistic again. I just feel like he's got something waiting.
Okay, that's an interesting pick for that spot. So who's 36 then? Who's over Dofi?
I got Lucky Roo.
Okay, too low.
Okay.
We think he's like the Sanji of Shanks' crew, right? Is he the Sanji or is Yasop the Sanji? Like the
Probably
third,
him. Probably
I
him.
think Beckman is the Sanji.
Well, I know you think
Zoro.
Beckman's the Sanji,
I think
but like,
Beckman's the I think someone else is the Zoro, but no one
yeah,
wants to
because
hear that.
Mihawk's the Zoro. Mihawk is the
I think
Zoro.
Mihawk is the Zoro. of Shanks'
Mihawk is
crew.
not joining Shanks'
I don't-
crew. If that
No,
happens,
I think he already left. I think he already left
already
Shanks'
was.
crew, but we're not talking
Yeah,
about
Oda,
Okay, fuck.
with Shanks' crew, Oda said Ben Beckman is the moon to Shanks' sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he is.
Now, so in the past it was
Now it's
Mihawk.
wild.
Not in the past, it wasn't
Mihawk
like that.
joined the Shanks' crew.
I think
Fuck, man.
Mihawk left the crew, but it's all
The
good.
streets be covered in blood, bro. All right, the streets. Okay, 35.
I got Sengoku.
Oh my god, please.
I gave him the Garp tax, so he's way higher than I thought he would be. But when you're
That's
with
high.
Garp, you're
Garp
better.
tax?
Yeah,
Damn.
the Garp tax is
Really?
real.
That's what the tax.
Marines are getting slandered, bro.
Because he would have been like Magellan adjacent, but I feel like his old legacy, he fought Roger, he fought with Garp, like he was with the demons, so I feel like he's got to be like crazy.
If that's Garp tax, are you in New Hampshire?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Probably Texas, honestly, low as hell. So 34, please.
34. This is another like I feel like he would be higher, but now the position he's in is pretty low. I put Kuma. I think Kuma is a demon as well, but again, he's not
Are
really
we considering
around.
how injured he is right now? or
Yeah, I'm
like
about to
full
say,
heal?
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
I am.
personally,
I
I'm
am.
considering him just at his peak because he's alive still. Like if
What's
you
his
know.
peak though? Like back in the pre-time
Well,
skip or now?
What's his peak is prior to getting injured, like full devil fruit powers, fully.
But his
like,
mind is
full
white, though.
strength with
Yeah,
the
but I say.
cyborg modifications. I think.
But what about his mind though? His mind, his mental.
Exact. That's yeah.
Well, I mean, even without his mind, he can still use all of his abilities. He's still as durable. He still has the devil fruit powers. He can still use them all.
But okay, also another thing. Right now that his self-destruct switch has been activated, the only thing he's gonna do is protect Bonnie because he's got that Buccaneer instinct or whatever
I
it is
mean,
doing
yeah,
it.
but, like,
In a fight,
come
he's not
on.
gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit, unless Bonnie's involved.
I know everyone's like, Kuruma's probably gonna die, but there's a very high chance this man's gonna get resurrected to full power. I'm like,
at
I
full
think he's gonna
power.
go.
Like he's
Full
gonna see
power.
Nika and
Oh,
be
shit.
inspired.
Full
and
power.
like,
Well,
full
all right,
Listen, full power.
man, oh man.
First
It's
of
gonna
all,
like the chains in his brain. They're gonna break or whatever. He'll get his mind back, something like that.
I mean, listen, but
whatever
that
he
can't happen if Randy has his theory correct, where you're gonna have Vivi have his power. So he has to die if that's gonna happen. You know? Yeah, he has to go. Bye bye.
One goat for another.
I'd
Yeah.
be surprised if he comes back and it's like, Luffy, oh.
We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
He
33.
just starts sobbing.
Yeah. 33.
All right, now the list we start getting kind of basic, I would say, with the main players. I got Queen at 33.
32.
And then I got King right above Queen.
King. After that, who we got? 31.
All right, and then for this, I do have one quick question, right? One quick question. Is Emu getting ranked or no? Is Emu
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
we can rank Emu?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Would Emu be 31?
No. Emu would be like 1 or something.
Oh my god.
You know, so here's why I'm like, because what Archer was talking about earlier with the Gorosei really made me think. What if it's because do we assume the Gorosei have the immortality operation thing, like all of them, or is it just Emu who has that?
I think there are more. We know that Saturn is like perennially youthful because we saw it from him.
Yeah, he's the same age in the Rocks flashback.
Yeah. And I was thinking, what if the people with the immortality operation, they keep aging, but like say like, you know, obviously when you're old and frail, your bones are like weak as crap and they can just break off like so easily. What if Emu's like that? Kind of like dare I say a living skeleton kind of thing,
Maybe,
like Brooke,
yeah.
you know, like something weird like that.
Possible,
and that makes
maybe.
them really frail and weak. And I was thinking, how do the Gorosei like that without the healing? Like, are they just like, you punch them once, they're like dead? I don't know. I was thinking about that while you were talking about that. So I'm like thinking about the positioning of the. Yeah,
that might be the way to beat them.
Sure. So then, what Emu be your 31 then?
No. No, I was just thinking about Emu.
That's why they had to wait. That's why they had to wait 800 years.
I was gonna say, don't put him in this situation, Cole. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, so
Hey, we have to finish this list. We gotta finish it.
Yeah, and then this is like my barrier. I don't really know, and I put them all together. I put the Seraphim at 31. I feel like everyone above could be the Seraphim. Yeah,
Seraphim. Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, Lord Ty, what's up, dog? Oh fuck. You here, Taekwon? Or are you out?
Yep.
All right, bet you here.
By
All
the
right,
way,
so
Paul, make sure to fix his name. You have
I just made a change to like my number 11 on the list.
Well, don't tell us what that is yet. All right, let's think. Yeah. So let's go to 50 to 31 if you're comfortable with your list right now.
All right, here we go.
All right, yeah. So my number 50 is Monster Point Chopper.
Fuck.
He slapped blood.
All right. No, it's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice.
Yeah,
Bro,
and then like it's.
About, bro?
You didn't see the panel where he slapped Queen and the blood came out?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Queen was trolling. Queen was trolling. All right. Fuck Ty. Okay. You know what? Whatever. You know, who the hell is someone? Did someone just die? What happened?
No, my bad. I was banging.
Nigga. Okay, I was damn. Okay. Oh my god. We got capped. Okay.
I was laughing.
Woo. Okay. So give me your 49, Taekwon.
Smoker
over Monster Chopper.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay.
That's
all right.
See, like if Monster Point Chopper had hockey, he could beat Smoker too, but he doesn't have hockey, so Smoker I put next.
Cool. All right, about to say, thank God.
Okay.
All right, 48.
Lafitte, I do feel like he's like the Sanji of Blackbeard's crew, and he's gonna be strong at some point. So Lafitte.
Okay, Lafitte.
I like that.
47. How much we do?
Oh, okay. Jack and Cracker, like the two third strongest top Yonko commanders.
Wait, so you want Jack and Cracker on the same thing?
Yeah, like they're both defensive.
Let's not do this.
Fuck it. It's over. All right, we have Seraphim and we have fuck it.
Some people have the Gorosei as a collector. Why I can't have?
Yeah, about to say fuck it. Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
Fuck it. Okay, so Jack and Cracker is your 47. Who's your 46?
Smoothie and Queen.
Smooth. Oh, here we go. Okay, so second division are paired up, bro. They're paired up.
Kind of Korean King. There we go. Next.
I swear to God, kind of creative. Okay, let's see here. Smoothie and Queen. Hold on, we'll get there. 45.
Arouge.
So Rouge is over the guy he ran from, but okay. 44.
So wait. Who did Arouge run from? Who you talking about?
What? Cracker. Look,
that was before. At this point, kind of like
how a fair point
for Rob Lucci. Like when Arouge returns, he's gonna be stronger than that. So that was before. I'm not gonna count that now.
Maybe, who knows? But I'm just saying that Arlex is a fair point where he did fight Snacks first. However, at the same time, based on what we see, at least in the anime, Uroge was gassed. That's why they get Snacks. So Crack would have had it no matter what. But you know what? Who knows? I could be wrong. 44.
X Drake.
X Diaz. Wait, why the fuck is Drake over Smoothie and Queen?
Similar to the Arouge reason, like I feel like at this point in the story, he should, even if it's a high diff, he should high diff everybody lower than him.
Didn't Queen
I
kick
just
his
want
ass
to
with a
say
sword?
Drake got diffed by Guernica. You got watched by
Drake had some
Guernica.
strong showings too.
Queen beat him with the sword, bro.
This is way back in Sabata Odi, I think it was, where he caught two powerful people attacks at the same time. Drake is strong in his own way too. Just sometimes it's bad matchups.
But how did Queen kick his ass with a sword and he's under Drake?
All right, a lot of time passed since then and now. We're talking about right now.
Nigga.
We're not talking about in Wano. If this was in Wano,
nigga.
Well, since Wano, it's only been like 2 days since Wano happened. Yeah,
I'm about to say, right? Then he got that much stronger?
For us, it's been like months. But for
look how much
like
stronger Goofy got. Look how much stronger Zoro got. And look at Rob Lucci. Like people are getting.
And you're giving Drake this sort of love.
Watch when he comes back, yo King. Don't do it. Look, because when X Drake comes back in the story and he's beast mode, you're gonna be like that.
Beast mode.
Awakened X Drake would go.
Drake still got his IV dripping right now, bro.
Right? Yeah, Drake is done, bro. Drake is on life support. Are you serious? He's in hospice care. What are you talking about, bro? He's done.
Watch when he comes back.
I bet. All right.
Yeah, Ty, I do have to say, I love that you put Jack and Cracker, Smoothie and Queen together. I just think that's amazing. That is amazing.
I feel like they got like they got different strengths and weaknesses, but they're in the same like tier.
At the echelon. Yeah, exactly.
43.
Kobe.
Oh my.
Over Queen, over Cracker, over Jack, over Smoker.
Yeah,
why is he over Smoker?
All of them.
Even Smoker.
No, he doesn't have to high diff Smoker. He mid diff Smoker.
Mid diff. What? Smoker. Oh.
Remember, it's
wait. You think Smoker is stronger than Kobe right now?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't think so.
That's so sick, Cole. Come on.
Who got wait. Who got
wait.
Kobe has one attack that has a lot of power. I get that. Fair enough, fine. But that's it. Smoker doesn't have nothing.
Smoker has W. His whole career is outtakes.
Smoker lost to a law that would have beaten Kobe's ass in Punk Hazard. Let's be honest here, okay? And that was a good back and forth between those two. All right, like Kobe has. I mean, honestly, if I'm being a stack here, he needs to have more to be on Virgo's level. But whatever, fuck it, bro.
Oh my god!
Yo, I'm just saying.
Can Virgo
bro.
blow up an island?
What
island did Kobe blow up? It was a hand.
That whole
it was a hand.
Okay,
it was a mountain-sized hand. Let's calm down. Whoa. What island did he blow up? Like, what is he, the goddamn freaking death rays of Emu? Come on, bro. What?
If we're future scaling, Kobe works harder than everyone.
Bro, Smoker is so bad he has to put C-Stone at the top of his weapon because he can't do stuff by himself.
Oh my
god.
That's part of his kit. That's part of his kit. Yeah, what do you mean?
This is how bad he is.
Listen, Kobe.
And even then, he always loses.
Kobe got sent to try to capture Hancock. What are they using Smoke for? They're not even using Smoker. Smoker's on
Kobe
like standby.
Was about to get diffed beyond belief, bro.
Kobe was just about to take care of Blackbeard, but
folded.
but then Rarely came. And he was like,
Smoker did a better job against Hancock and the guy that Marine Ford than Kobe did. At least Smoker reacted
old
to what
Kobe.
Bo Hancock was doing. What?
Kobe was like, I don't want to reveal my secret technique and have to put Blackbeard in his place. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Then that's when that's when Rarely showed up. He was like, all right, cool.
That's some fan
My
fiction.
secret
That's main
Hold on. Kobe,
Come on, bro.
Blackbeard had everybody
Over
else
Smoker,
under pressure,
no.
but Kobe.
Way more than just one attack. I didn't see way more than just one attack.
King, this is the issue. Are you giving Smoker like post time skip attacks, or are you just like vibes on Smoker? Because like
No,
for
what
what
I'm
we've
just
seen, Smoker gets washed by Kobe.
They're not. No,
That's
they're not.
crazy, Eric.
None of them are on my
You
list.
know
None of them are on my list. No, I think that Smoker for
That's
people
crazy.
saw Punk has are still
That's
stronger than Kobe.
crazy.
One
also
attack,
Kobe-
and one attack
Yo,
isn't
Kobe
enough.
hasn't beaten an actual person yet.
Like, oh my god,
It's true, but Smoker has a
So hold on.
Bizarre.
Blackbeard said, Kobe, I want to thank you for what you did for before. Kobe's putting in work.
Because he's a hero. All right, he's a hero. And that happened during the time skip. Fuck.
Are
All
we
right,
talking
come
about
on, give
the
me
Rocky
42.
Fort?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let us know. All right, give me 42.
Is Bartho. I don't think.
Smoothie?
So with his barrier, if he just puts up his barrier, I don't see none of those people like beating him. The people lower. Like I don't think Kobe got the offense. I don't think Drake got the offense. I don't think Aruj got the offense. Neither does Smoothie or Queen. I don't think Jack has the offense. I don't think Cracker has it. I don't think Lafitte has it. Smoker definitely doesn't have it. Monster Point Chopper doesn't have it. But I'm not gonna upscale his defense like if people like Kizaru can't deal with it and stuff like
Wait,
that.
so like is Barto just like using the barrier, just standing there?
Yeah.
So it's a
else can he
stamina
do?
thing, right? So they're attacking, going crazy, right? So
So why
Kobe's
is he
like,
over Jack?
you
You think he
going
got
all
more
out.
stamina
you
than
just
Jack?
put barrier up.
No.
Then once they're exhausted and they don't got no HP left or they're tired, then he just does that move.
You
What's
think
that
he
move
got more
does?
stamina than Jack, Ty?
So check this out. If he's just putting up the barrier and he's chilling, and Jack is like, eventually he's gonna get tired. That's when he does his
Most
move.
deaf, bro. Most deaf.
What's that
but
move? What's
it's
that
dumb.
move that Barco has where he takes his barrier and turns it into a punch over his fist?
Yeah, the
The
barrier
Barry
punch, I think.
pistol.
How much
Barry
fist?
pistol.
Barry
Yeah, Barry
pistol.
pistol, sure.
So I take
How
that
much fist
attack
Barry?
as turning all of his defensive stats into offensive stats, and he's punching you with it. So I feel like he just does that for the finisher, and he's beating all those people under.
On Jack?
He was
Nah,
running
this
from
is
Gladius,
ridiculous,
but I
bro.
hear you.
No, not a
He
full,
also
not a full health Jack, a Jack that's worn out. So King, do you remember when Vegeta fought Android,
Wait.
the girl one? I forgot
No.
what
Let's not do this. Hold on, time out. Wait, fuck that. Hold on. Let's keep it simple. Is that attack stronger? This barrier pistol, is it stronger than Zunisha's trunk?
Yeah, it should be. That's
Fuck me,
that's the
man.
same defensive power.
All right,
turned into-
bro.
Look, I'm not gonna make it super complex, but I was looking at that fight the other day, and Vegeta was throwing a bunch of blows. She was just dodging it and blocking it, and Piccolo's like, "Oh no." She's waiting for Vegeta to get tired, then she's gonna one-shot him. I think Barto could do the same thing.
He's back.
He's back. Yeah, he's back. All right, man. All right. All right, let me 41 time. Fuck, man. 41, bro.
41. Okay, I made a chance. Okay, so no. I see what I could do. Okay, so my 41 would be Dofi. This is where, like I told you, that I made a change with my 11. So I would have to put Dofi. I have him at 40 right now, but I'll put him to 41 since I made that change.
Okay, so who's 40 then? Who's over him?
No, the rest of my list. You know what it was? I wanted to put Whitebeard in this list, even though he's dead. So it's not that like my 42 is who would have been 41, but I mean, I got Whitebeard up in the list, so that's all that happened. Is that
No. He has to go. He has to go. He's dead. All right. He's been dead. I need a 40 though.
So you don't want you don't want dead Whitebeard on the list? Like you don't want to see
no dead dudes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So then if it's no dead dudes, it doesn't change much. But then you could put Smoothie ahead of Queen. Like you could separate Smoothie and Queen then, and keep Dofi at after Barto.
Okay, so let me
wait, hold on. Wait.
Nah,
you're gonna put Whitebeard in like 40 something?
No, I had Whitebeard like up like maybe like in the top 10 still.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do that anymore since he said no dead people.
Yeah, bro.
Damn. So no Kaido.
Allegedly, let's see. Okay, so who's now your 39?
Okay, so my 39 is Weevil.
Weevil. Who's your 38?
As a I have them here as a group, and the reason why they're so low is, remember, they're as a group. I think a lot of the characters above here could beat the weakest of them. Maybe not the strongest of them, but I got the Sephirim as a group, like 38.
Okay, Seraphim. Boom. 38.
Yeah, I thought they're good and they're powerful, but anybody like efficient with hockey, with like awakened fruit abilities and whatnot, should be able to beat them.
All right, 37.
Anel.
Now, 36.
Okay, Rob Lucci.
Rob. Okay, all right. So it's 35.
Yasop.
Better be Zoro. It's not. It's Yasop.
Better be Zoro.
I'm just saying, he's fighting him still to this day. That's still going on. 34.
Oh, okay, yeah, but it's one of those things. But this is the best we're gonna ever see from Rob Lucci for a long time. So I don't want to scale him higher when this is as good as it's gonna get. Is what he's doing to
Scale
Zoro
him
right
now, not later. Now, what's he doing now?
No, I am saying now. I'm saying like now when he loses to Zoro, that's what he's gonna be at 36.
Has he lost to Zoro yet?
No, but is he gonna win?
Nigga.
So far, to be fair, I'm not like blown away, shocked by anything Ty has said so far. Like right
So
now,
far,
he's actually making quite a bit of sense.
Well, no, because you're the
This
Bartolomeo.
is the least high list I've ever seen in my
So
life.
far, it's typical.
Bartolomeo is
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why you co-sign it.
That's why he's co-signing.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it, bro. That's it.
All
I'm
right,
just saying.
yo, 34
Do what you
Taekwon.
gotta do, Ty. I like it.
30.
Do what you gotta do.
34 is Lucky
Cancer.
Rule.
Lucky Rule.
Like I don't personally I don't know who's the second or who's the third, but I'll guess that Lucky Rule would be stronger than Yasop, so I have him at 34.
All right, fair enough. 33.
Magellan.
Oh, I like that one. Okay, Magellan. 32.
Yeah, poison's broken. 32. Oh, also too, keep in mind the last chapter that I read was the chapter where Vegapunk told Dragon, I don't think I have long to live. So I am behind on some stuff. So if some stuff that I say doesn't exactly make all that much sense, I'm behind. So my third, the one me now is I got Kuma at 32.
Kuma's 32. All right. I mean, I guess sorry for spoiling you then, because you've been hella behind. But all right. I mean, you still here. You chose to be here, so fuck it. 31.
Right. Want to participate?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
All right. So number 31, Killer. He got no. Listen, he probably shouldn't be on this list, but it's unfortunate that he's so low. But at the same time, he needs to be on the list because as this story is gonna end soon and whatnot, he has a feat of damaging a Yonko multiple times, Kaido, that a lot of characters don't have. So even though like the characters that y'all wanna scale high, like Katakuri, I feel like he gets one-shotted by all the Yonkos. But Killer actually didn't, and he actually damaged them. A lot of these characters that are high on your list can't even damage a Yonko, but Killer's one of the few characters that can. So I do have him at 31 confidently.
Okay, all right. We'll see. I mean, I'm assuming we'll see the all the scabbards at some point. I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Dumb too.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. So that's Taekwon. Now, volume 1. Josh, you here? Or is he out?
He's muted right
He
now.
might be on a break right now.
I'm here.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Josh is here.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
I was rubbing. My bad.
Josh,
I was rubbing.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
Josh.
if you can,
Well,
give me a mod
What?
or something like that. It's a lot going on in the chat.
Oh, which one?
This one.
No, don't do this. Come on.
YouTube?
Come on.
No, so look, I can't even
Okay.
comment on in the comments because it's like subscriber mode only or something like that.
Yeah, subscribe.
Then subscribe.
That's all you gotta do. Exactly.
Sub to the king.
What you doing?
But
Nah, nigga, you subscribing, baby.
self-reported.
You subbing,
He's
baby. You subbing. Yeah. Fuck you mean. All right. Hold up. Okay, Josh, I need you to go. I need you to give me your 50 to 31.
All right. First of all, let me just say that I was stressed, bro. I was stressed. I have like 4 versions. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but I have like 4 or 5 versions of this fucking list, dude. I made
my
it so
God.
many times.
Wow. Okay.
Dedication.
Bro, because we don't usually power scale, but I wanted to give it my
same.
best shot.
I like it.
I know.
I like it.
Our tour inspired me to Give it my best shot. Let me see.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Wait, hold
Proud
on.
of you.
Real quick, can you put them again on the screen so people can see? Just because
Oh,
I made you bigger on the screen, so people can see.
Yeah, let's see.
You have
There
like
you go,
how many
okay.
versions?
Bro, I
Oh
literally
my god.
made like 5 versions of this shit, bro. For the
Fuck
goat.
me. Hey, yo, I appreciate the commitment to the power scale. I love it, bro. We love it.
We're gonna pull
God
up
damn.
the spreadsheet.
And I'm gonna say
Yeah.
this too. I'm not like for like towards the end. I'm not super passionate about a lot of the ones towards the bottom, but I have some passion for the ones at the top. So
All right.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so this one again, like I think it's like the real power skill begins with once you hit 30. So okay, now here's like the real shit. Okay. All right. So give me your
Let's hear it. All right.
All right, 50. I got Bonnie at 50. And
we're believers.
I have some thoughts about it, but without giving anything away because of some recent events, I think that Bonnie's going to be capable of a lot. And that's maybe future scaling, but I still think she deserves to be at 50.
Fair. Yeah, fair. All right, the body versus real. 49. Let's go.
49, I got Anel. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Low.
But I mean, it's just, bro, it's so different now. The landscape is so different now.
Ooh.
FYI,
just want real quick. FYI, he has hockey. All right, I don't know if people.
No,
he
yeah,
has hockey.
he has hockey, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's on the moon. I don't know where he's at, but he needs to get back in the mix.
All right, 48.
Jay's gonna love this shit. I got Kid at 48.
Guys, come on, fuck on.
What is happening, bro?
Yeah, I had to, bro. I had to.
Why? You had to. Whoa.
That is.
Bro, Killer's not even on this list.
And Megan co-signs this? No shot.
Wait,
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. She does not co-sign this at all.
Thank you.
That is nasty.
Josh,
Okay.
Josh, I gotta ask.
That's a bias. That's agenda
Yeah,
right there,
keep
bro.
catching
That's agenda.
strays, bro.
There's
Nah,
a
Damn.
soundbite of Jay
Get
that
at
we use on our
48.
channel of him saying, "I don't actually use logic when I do these things," and that's me right now with Kid at 48.
Hey, Josh, I gotta ask right now,
Yeah.
right? Are the Gorosei separate and are the Seraphim separate? Like, I gotta know how many spots are held up to make Kid 48.
Let me-
It's just,
I'm-
it's
I'm
too
not-
funny.
Bro, okay, I put them together. I grouped them together. I grouped the Gorosei and the Seraphim together.
No,
But,
that's nuts.
but
Okay.
no, I'm telling you, I know,
Oh.
I know that he went up against Shanks, and that's not like that says a lot, right? That
Yeah.
he even did that. But I don't know, man. He's
Not
he's out of the
impressed.
game, bro. He's out of the game.
He's
But
wild.
still
He's out of the
He's
game.
washed.
He's
He's
at 3
washed.
billion.
He's
He's out of the game. He's
game.
washed.
Hey,
3 billion though.
listen-
But okay.
If this was, while we
Wait.
were still in Wano, I think he'd be higher. But he's out. He's out.
He's a
Bruh.
post-injury player. He'll never be the
I
same.
hate Kid. I think he's a fucking bum. And y'all just being crazy disrespectful.
Crazy,
man.
bro.
Bad for him, even though I hate him.
Like,
Yeah,
Kid.
I mean, I haven't. Kid is on my list, but it is genuinely surprising because I thought I was putting him low with
Yo,
where
yeah.
he's going to end up being, and then now I'm seeing all of these, and I'm like, wait a minute.
48 is.
I thought I was a hater.
Wait,
It's
time, okay.
agenda piece right now. It's agenda piece.
Clearly, wait, okay, Josh. Who the hell's your 47?
Okay, and this is gonna be fucking wild. I'm telling you, bro. It's crazy. It might not make sense, but I got Ivankov at 47.
There's
Okay.
no way you have Ivankov
Ivankov.
touching Kid, bro.
Ivankov.
How is Ivankov touching Kid, bro?
Because, let me say, Ivankov, he's in a position of power. Kid, I'm using not just strength, not just devil fruit, but like Kid comes in too hot all the time. I feel like if we're talking about strategy, if we're talking about experience, experience in battle, I think that Ivankov's got that.
Did
Ivankov's been
Ivankov jump in against
Ivankov couldn't
Akainu?
even.
Jumped in against Magellan?
Yeah,
got bodied by
Ivankov
both
had
of
jumped
them.
in, and
everybody
Ivankov
has
hasn't
to
won a
jump-
single battle on screen.
Ivankov
Ivankov has
and Law
0 wins.
together, if Law and Ivankov fought
Nah.
together, they could take down Big Mom.
That's
Nah,
absolutely
they-
not
they
true, and you
do-
know that.
even-
That
nah,
hold
nah,
on,
nah.
Roger. No.
What is Big
Hold
Mom
up.
doing against a Death Wink, Roger?
How on earth is Ivankov even going to
Exactly, bro.
damage Big Mom without any hockey? Give me one hockey
worried
feat,
about
one
it.
panel,
Because
one panel.
Ivankov is gonna inject Big
Actually,
Mom.
I agree with you.
Turn
Yep.
Big Mom into something different. That's all
Big
that needs
Dad,
to
there
happen.
you
Turn
go.
Big Mom into Big
One
Dad.
hit.
How
Big
does
Dad.
he even get through her skin?
Big
We
Dad.
have to remember Big Mom was not even able to be damaged until we get to Wano. Because
As
you
long
can
as a
only
skewer through.
like this is
That's true.
ridiculous. Ivankov is doing nothing. Ivankov has zero
Hold
feats,
up.
zero
That's
attack.
fine, because
Zero
Law
feet?
carried
But that's
anyway.
Big-
Law
Big
carried
Mom-
fit anyway during the Big Mom fight.
Big
so
Mom
it's
is
fine.
on my
Oh
list.
my
'cause
God,
Big Mom
bro.
is
Yeah.
alive, and Big Mom is up there. Big Mom is way up there.
True.
Okay, yeah, but I mean to have
Dude,
Eva
here's-
chant over Kid, it's like, yo, wait a minute now.
Even
You're
Cobb-
saying a
It's
lot
kid
about
slander,
either
100%.
being nasty as
No.
fuck or Kid's like straight up booty cheek. So who's your 46?
Even Cobb is the miracle worker.
46 is Jack. I got Jack at 46.
Good man.
I got Magellan at 45. I mean, after the conversation though, I do think I would maybe move
There's
him.
been a lot of
but
Magellan disrespect this stream.
That's what I'm
Kinda
saying.
ridiculous.
After I heard a lot of everybody else, I feel like he does deserve to be higher for sure. But right now he's
There
at
it is.
45.
44?
Oh my.
I gotta give the Titanic captain some credit. I got Doc Q though pretty low. I got him at Doc Q at 44.
So you
Josh-
got Doc Q over
Josh,
fucking
what are
Kid,
you
man.
doing?
I'm just there's a method. There's a method to the madness, bro.
It's just madness, bro. It's just insanity.
If someone had to come in here and create chaos, be toxic, you know what I'm saying? I have
so much
the
of that.
So you're
Go ahead.
saying Doc Q? You would put Doc Q on the list at all?
Way
or
under
higher?
Kid.
Where the other list at, Josh?
Unbelievably under Kid.
I
Like,
know. I
it's
need
infinitesimally under
the
Kid.
other draft,
Where the
bro.
other ones at?
I need the other draft.
Kid is
The other one.
watching this dude.
Oh my
Okay.
And
god.
look at-
Give me your
let's
43.
Let's just forget where Kid's at for now. I gotta
43
put some
then.
rev. I gotta put some revs on there. I gotta put some commanders on there. So I have. I mean, we haven't seen a lot from them, but I think that they are where they're at for a reason. I put Lindbergh and Morley at 43 and 42.
Okay,
That's
so
respectable. That's respectable.
so
What the hell is
Lindbergh
Lindbergh doing?
is 43. Just make sure I get this right.
43.
Yes. And then
Josh.
Morley. Wrong
I didn't expect to create, a divide.
Josh,
then
I just want to let you know, bro. I want to let you know. I spent 4 hours yesterday doing this list. I was talking to a friend, and I'm like, if anyone lists Lindbergh, I'm gonna go crazy.
You don't know. He's wild. He's a wild card, bro.
Yeah, sure. I
He
guess.
is, he's a wild card. He's definitely a wild.
He definitely wild card.
He's just wild. He's crazy.
Lindbergh, the wild card.
Oh shit. He's totally insane. 41.
41, and this is again some agenda, some bias. I got Vasco shot at 41. I think he's goofy. I feel like he needs to be on the list, but I got him at 41. Yeah.
Wait, time out, bro.
This
guy gets clapped by Kuzan like 90 times in a fucking panel, and he's over.
No, I
I'm
can just
sorry.
forget about Kid. Just forget about Kid.
Josh,
Yeah.
that's Kid is gonna be your
That's what
record.
Oda's saying.
Okay, fine. Okay, I might have to go back.
Magellan.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, 40.
40, I
Oh,
got
God.
Weevil. I got Weevil
Weevil.
at 40.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. 39.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad.
39, I actually have the Seraphim at 39.
Okay, all of them.
Because
All of them, right?
you,
Yeah, right?
yeah, all of them. Because you had said something to you said that their counterparts have to be stronger than they are, and I agree.
Mm.
So I have them 39.
Bad. Give me 38.
Jinbei.
Oh,
I want to say it's low, but let's just see. 37.
Considering the rest of the list, though, I don't think it's that low.
Because it depends though. So because he's over the Seraphim, so let's see. 37.
True.
All right, this is gonna be crazy. I got Lucci at 37.
Yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause I need to see
Lucci
those.
at
bad.
37.
It depends who's
It's
next.
not too.
36.
I have Croc right after, like 36, right after Lucci.
Interesting.
Not bad.
Okay.
that's nice. I'm not mad.
Okay, that's not bad. Interesting. 35.
Oh fuck, man. Katakuri. I have Katakuri at 35.
Oh,
Fuck!
Oh no.
oh.
I was on a good
35.
and then I lost
know
it.
Drago and King are rolling around right now. I know they're upset.
Same as me. Cheers.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't,
Mm,
bro. To be fair, I don't either.
Over Crocodile and Lucci, I'm kind of okay
I just
want
want to see who's over Cat. That's what I want to see. Who's next?
Yeah, who's next? True.
This is
Okay,
this is very
okay.
Who's
important.
30, who's 34?
34 is Queen.
Oh my God.
Wait, over Katakuri! Yes, over Katakuri. Yes, over Katakuri.
I
Wait,
like
can I
Queen,
ask
but
something?
dang, what?
Honestly,
Yes.
valid.
Queen
Go-
was the
go
same
for it.
person who had
Valid.
Sanji.
No, it's
Could
not
attack. He could have attacked him and attacked a
valid.
woman and could
Josh,
knock the woman out.
Can I ask you something? Are you
True.
still standing on that this is for you and Megan, or are
No,
you
I've
saving?
No.
abandoned that.
Thank
I
God.
won't put her through that. I won't put her
Alright.
through that.
So
What's up, Mark?
that is OD putting Queen ahead of Katakuri, but because of poison and stuff like that and Queen's durability, I can see
Oh,
Queen
no.
tanking the fight and like winning.
Nah.
So is it
Nah,
prep
nah.
time Queen? Is this prep time Queen?
It's
Nah,
like
yo,
Megan.
this is
It don't
Queen,
matter
this
what
is
queen it
Queen.
is.
No
No
prep
prep.
time needed.
No prep. No
No
disease.
prep.
There's
No prep. No
It don't
prep.
matter if
Mm.
Queen-
Even skinny queen with Bonnie's distorted future, he's still losing the category.
No, without
Fuck up, bro.
Right.
without
Bro.
Oh my
Caesar's
God.
weapons, Queen can't
Bro.
win. But I think with Caesar's weapons, Queen could probably win that high diff.
Caesar's
Katakuri
weapons.
is
Bro,
timing
Queen could
every
have
laser
whole-
beam and goring him with the mo. With,
Queen
with the
could have
mo
a whole time skip, and it still don't matter. Bro,
So how was Katakuri surviving that ice poison stuff he had?
Yo, he's dodging. What do you mean?
Yeah.
yeah, he's dodging it.
He's
Ty.
dodging, bro.
That's a smoke fog attack that can fill up a whole room. How is he dodging that?
What are you doing? Wait, what? They're bullets. They're bullets. He can dodge the bullets. He'll just phase through. He'll be mochi mochi. Turn the entire area, like literally the whole battleground, become a mochi river, and he will fuck everything up.
I genuinely feel like Queen over Katakuri is a more wild take, even than Bartolomeo over King.
No.
Like that's actually
No, like, no, no, no,
No, we're not doing
We
that.
ain't doing that.
We're not
No.
doing that.
I don't think
That's
so.
Hell
absurd.
Gosh, it was like
No,
this
no,
my
no.
time.
Hell no.
Why did he
Trying to
say
weasel. Y'all so slippery, weaseling with that shit. Fuck out of here.
Wait,
Nah, it's still
Come
bad.
on.
I'm late. Wait, why
Fair
did
enough.
Roger? Why did Roger just say that?
Don't worry about it.
Yo,
Don't worry about it.
listen,
Don't
there's a
worry about it.
law.
You gotta
Okay.
rewind.
Just look at the list.
Rewind.
Look at the
Yeah.
Go
list.
rewind. Go rewind. You rewind. You're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
this is an
Roger.
agenda stream. I see. I see what's
Make
going
no
on
mistake.
here.
Yeah, make no mistake.
All right,
This
you
is a
don't
heavy
see.
agenda.
Cole said, be
Say less.
toxic. So I'm just,
All right.
Yeah,
I
fair
take it.
enough. I mean, but listen. No matter what, that kid placement is absolutely foul. But let's
I got you.
continue.
I got you.
33.
You said we get one retcon. We get one chance to go
Yeah,
back.
you get
and
one.
change
Yeah,
one.
true. You get one more.
That might be it. But it
be
also
it.
might not be it. I don't know.
Oh boy. All right, let's
Might
go.
be getting rid of
We'll see.
Lindbergh. I think Lindbergh should have been
Bro, I'm
on this
telling
list.
you,
Hey,
I'm
keep
telling
Lindbergh
you.
changed
Lindbergh
the
a flyer
actual
on that actually. That's good.
No,
I
no,
like that. Those
Morley,
are W's.
Morley can stay. Lindbergh,
That's
switch
What has
W.
Lindbergh done, though?
maybe.
I love
Bello
that.
No, I mean
Betty?
he hasn't done shit, but he is a commander. He's there for a
I think
reason. I'm
Lindbergh
telling you,
froze some
Lindbergh-
dudes on an island one time.
Lindbergh has an ice gun. He didn't even do any physical feats himself, bro. That's like putting
He's got a-
Vegapunk on a
Oh
list.
my god, man.
Oh,
Vegapunk
really?
with the right
Got
equipment.
broccoli.
Vegapunk with the right, you know.
Shit. All right, so who's at 33?
Okay, King is above Queen at 33.
Yeah, makes sense. 32.
I have Marco at 32.
Okay.
Marco. Okay. All
And then
right.
31.
I have Kuma at 31.
Holy shit.
I feel like
Okay.
Jinbei and up is pretty reasonable.
That's pretty high.
Kuma's a weird pick, honestly. I don't know. Like Kuma just so I can't. Cause like okay, so do you mean like Kuma when he has his mind or not? Cause we I think it was
No,
Otter
which Kuma
or
is
I
this?
think it was
I agree.
Taekwondo. We had the same issues. Like is he stronger now or is he stronger back then when he had his psyche when he has his, when he had his mind?
I think
Say-
he's stronger now. I think he,
I would say when he had his
Stronger
mind.
now without his mind?
I think.
I
Well,
think,
the
I think
logic.
so because the cyborg upgrades are on top of all the because his mind
But then
doesn't
we
affect
remove
his
hockey,
physicality.
right?
He can still use hockey, no?
I
Yeah,
mean, but
that's
this-
the thing that's weird. He used
That's-
hockey in the
technically,
1105.
with
That felt
his
like
mind
a more
back
instinctive
now,
thing. That wasn't
Right,
like,
like that he's
Yeah, probably.
I would say the proof of the Buccaneer thing, like being able to take over the cyborg thing, almost goes to show that he would be stronger now, right? That like he's now almost back to obviously excluding the attacks from Saturn and stuff and how damaged he is. Like the idea that he's able with his Buccaneer gene or whatever to push through his programming, I think is a feat in of itself. Yeah.
But when he has his
I
mind, he
think
can
right
use
now
his
he's
powers more
fighting based
effectively.
off of instinct more than
Exactly.
like actual.
Sure, for sure.
using
Because when he
like
has his
IQ in
mind,
battle,
Yeah.
you know
Because
what
when
I
he has his mind, he can use his powers way more effectively
Yeah.
and actually be
Yeah,
more
I guess
practical. He
that's
actually
true.
has battle
That is
IQ.
true.
He's
So
like
right
a
now it's just
mindless
instinct.
robot.
It's
I would
instinct to
argue
protect Bonnie and do all this other stuff. That's true.
I would actually argue that Kuma, with his mind, is less effective because he's such a kind person that he holds
Until
back.
you piss him off.
Right, until you. But I feel like it's hard to piss Kuma off unless you're Saturn. Like I don't know, like
I
a
don't know. I
mindless,
think
a
that's
mindless
kinda-
robot Kuma with like cold, using the paw fruit, using all the robot like modifications. I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot on the scale there for his strength compared
If he
to
could have,
no
I
robot
think
power.
that if Dragon said go, he would have gotten Guinea and he would have raised hell in the whole line. He would have raised
Yeah,
hell.
I don't
I don't think.
personality.
Yeah. Honestly. But either way, all right. So
I do think he deserves to be on the list though, but like,
yeah,
I don't have a problem.
It's hard because it's really hard to gauge Kuma, honestly. Because I don't know. Like I just don't know. But okay, Brago.
I want to see Brago's list. This is gonna be good.
Yeah. So hold on. So I added Par Vision. So Par Vision, you're in. You're after Brago, and then so I'm gonna need Brago. Give me your clean and pristine 50 through 31.
50 to 31. All right, ready?
Yes. Don't fuck it up, please.
All right, 50. We got Onigumo.
Nah, you fucking up, bro.
Okay.
Nah, no one trusts Onigumo for
Damn.
dog shit, bro. You
I
mean
don't
the
wanna
guy
hear
that
anything. I don't
Onigumo?
wanna hear anything from any of you.
Nah, bro. We ain't
Hear
not.
anything from any of you.
Marine Ford goes far, not that far, bro. Fuck out of here. Who's your real
Bro,
50?
he perception blitz Marco, bro. He couldn't
Nah,
do
who the fuck is your 50?
50 is Onigumo.
It's not Onigumo, Brago. Who is your 50?
Who Onigumo now?
It's not Oni. No, I refuse. There's no way.
It's Onigumo.
Who's your
49.
50?
Not his word, bro.
Nah, bro.
49
Who's your
is
50?
Jesus.
I hate you, bro. Brago. Who's your 50?
Put a star on his name. Just
50 is Onigumo. 49 is Jesus.
I can't believe you had me. I can't believe you had me type
It
it.
is what it is, Cole.
He's trolling. Of course he's trolling. All right, who's your fucking 48?
Then put a star.
Rizo.
No.
Oh,
shit.
Shut up,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
Shut up, bro.
That's it.
Oh,
No,
shit.
that's it. That's
No
it.
way.
I love
No
Brago.
way.
Bro, Rizo's able to send back an attack from Kaido. What's the problem?
Is this Rizo with Zunisha's water or just Rizo?
He always has Zunisha's water.
Does that matter? Does that matter?
Oh
I didn't factor that bullshit in. Nah, Brago. Brago, I swear. Brago, please. Fuck. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the Par Vision.
Let's get the 31.
Nah, nigga, I need your real list.
This is it. Let's
Not
get
the
47.
BDA Discord. No, not the BDA Discord list. The actual list, sir.
What do you mean? This is agenda piece. Let's go.
Nah, this is
47. I got Kobe.
Oh my.
Yo, this is FYI. This is not Brago's list. This is Brago's Discord.
47. I got Kobe.
I got you.
46. I got Groose.
No way.
Hey, Groose. Wait,
I think Groose is so stronger than Kobe.
Yo,
Wait.
I was taking a nap right now, listening to everything, but this just woke me the fuck up completely.
Oh, there it is,
Holy
bro.
shit!
Agenda.
Groose is
never
stronger than
ends.
Kobe, bro.
How? Wait. You gotta justify that. You can't just be like, "What's the problem?"
Why
Like,
is he stronger than
tell me-
Kobe?
Yeah, why is he
Who
stronger?
could have stopped Avalo Pizarro there?
The whole hand that was gonna fall onto the ship, he saved it.
I'm curious. No, I need to know. I'm curious. What's the hype of Groose?
IQ.
He's just a little smarter than Kobe is.
A lot smarter than Kobe.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Seems.
I mean, when he was talking to Kobe, when he was talking to Kobe, he was like, "You don't have a plan. You don't know what's going on. How are you gonna fix it?"
I need to see the IQ test and the Myers-Briggs
45?
personality test on both. Of them.
45. We got Jack.
Okay.
All right. I could live with that. That's fine.
44.
Rouge.
You believe in the sauce. All right, 43.
See, when Brago puts a Rouge over Jack, it's fine.
Nah, it's still dumb. It's still dumb, but whatever. Because listen, I've seen it so many times now. I'm like, whatever, fine. We just do it. But whatever.
Just
Fuck
keep
it.
going.
43.
43 is Killer.
Killer. Okay. Maybe not Discord list. Maybe. 42.
Wait, so can Rizo and Burgess? I just realized that's a crazy fight. Rizo Burgess.
No, Burgess would be fun. I'd watch that.
Yeah,
a great fight.
Rizo Burgess.
I think
Turn it off.
Rizo gets swept. Rizo
Yeah,
gets absolutely
Not
destroyed.
gonna lie to you, like
by
after
that.
Rizo's fight against what's his face against Pyramid Head or like Conehead, I'm like, Rizo's.
If Rizo and Burgess,
Rizo's in Silent Hill right now.
I want to see
That's a
Frankie
great
and
fight.
Burgess. I want to see Frankie and Burgess. Right, give me that shit, bro. I'm there. Sign me up. That's a WrestleMania fight right there. I'm getting front row tickets. Fuck it.
I think
That's probably
Rizzo.
going to be his opponent, to be honest. I mean, that's probably who's going to fight.
I would. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be so fun.
I'll be real. I think Rizzo gets dusted by Onigumo. I don't even think. I think that's rap.
Disrespecting Rizzo a little bit.
Bro, who the fuck is
I am disrespecting
Onigumo is washed
That's
up,
disrespecting
bro.
Rizzo a little bit.
Yeah.
Why are we putting
As
like
much
we
as I
could
like
put like
Onigumo,
doll? We could put like
I think it's high div though.
Bro, we could
It's
put
high
Yo
div.
Smoker, but whatever.
All right, well,
Are we
Alright,
assuming
42.
Onigumo is an Oni? Is this what's happening? Is he a spider?
Nah, he's a spider.
We
bro.
haven't seen his awakening yet, Par. That's
I
all.
don't think so.
He's awakening.
yeah, awakening's
gonna save the day.
Awakened Onigumo. It's gonna be like Black Maria. It's gonna
Think
be
about it,
huge.
yo. Think about it. Where are we?
42, motherfucker.
Smoker.
Smoker. Oh, there's Smoker.
All right.
Okay, 41.
I'm assuming he's alive. But Kong.
Oh.
This is trollless.
What did he die to?
I don't know.
Old age and doing nothing, bro.
When
Man
you
got
said
gangrene because he's been in his chair for so fucking long. Fuck out of here. All right, after Kong. Jesus.
We got Ulti.
Wow.
Wait, you got
Why?
Ulti above Jack? That makes
That's
no
so
sense. Jack is above her by Kaido standards.
We got Ulti.
No. Leave Ulti up
What do you
there,
mean?
bro.
No.
Jack is a bomb.
No, I don't. No. That doesn't matter. This is literally it was stated that Kaido picked him by strength wise, and Jack he put him above her. So by definition, by statement, he is stronger than her.
Damn, she called you out with facts, bro.
Nah, by this list, he's stronger than Jack.
You have
By
ulti
this
over
list.
Katakuri.
Yeah, and I gave a logical linear scaling, but right now
No,
we're
you
talking about
didn't.
Again,
statements.
yo, she power clips.
Here's the
So
thing, though.
she power clips.
This is
Oh,
by
Ulti
statements.
is
It makes no
cooler.
sense to put Ulti above Jack by statements made by
By
Kaido himself.
statements, the Yonko Cruz
My power cliff, it works, right?
He man, I
No,
got a
it doesn't
question.
work
I got
that
a
way.
question.
Power clipping
Hey,
only works
Braga,
from
I'm
arc
leaving that
to arc.
Discord there. I'm gonna
Not
fucking
from the same
Fuck
arc
that bullshit.
captures.
He may
That
it's
39,
also
He-Man.
stated that the Yonko Cruz is supposed to be somewhat equal. You can't have
He-Man,
ulti
I
over
gotta-
Katakuri.
I got a
think-
question, He-Man.
I think I
got a-
know.
I got a question.
Brago's number one is gonna be Brago. That's what the end of the list is.
from actual Zatch Bell, yeah.
I'm
Do
sorry,
you-
bro.
Don't slander Zatch Bell. Zatch Bell is the shit, bro.
I think Jack is stronger, but they did say that if they do good, somebody could get a calamity position. So maybe Ulti could have
We
won.
didn't have the calamity test yet.
But that's the thing. It didn't happen. Like from the last thing we saw, unfortunately, he was above her.
Yeah, we didn't get a
Can
new
Jack-
calamity
Right,
test
right.
yet.
But
Can
I'm just
Jack
saying-
take the Mazer Cannon? Can Jack take
I
the
don't
Mazer
think so.
Cannon?
Yes.
Exactly.
He could,
Exactly.
definitely. Well,
Can Jack force
Jack-
Luffy to Gear 4? I don't think so, huh?
Listen, I don't think
Those
Kaido
are
would have
statements in
put
the
them.
story, eh?
I don't think Kaido would have put them in that hierarchy if it wasn't like the case. That's just like no, it's okay.
I mean,
Just let's
personally,
keep
I
going.
don't got who's who over Hawkins.
Jack would push Luffy to gear 4 if his defense is ridiculous. They even had to jump him so many times. He
But
never
I don't
got
got paid. I
I
don't
just
got
want to
paid
make
run
sure.
over
When you said
Hawkins or
who's two
Apu.
over Hawkins, I'm like, who's who and Hawkins are not on this list. I'm assuming then from where you are right now.
Let's
I don't
see.
know.
Oh, let's see.
Yo, if
39.
my man Basil shows up on this list.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
God.
Let's see.
You got paid
39.
run over Apu. I don't got
Yo,
paid run
Brago,
over
Brago,
Apu.
39. Fuck.
All right.
Jesus.
Cracker.
Cracker. Okay. Fucking Christ. This goddamn. Oh, all right. 38.
Weevil.
Weevil. Fucking.
That's respectable.
Kind of. 37.
Jinbei.
Ween. Bay.
I like it.
Yes, 36.
It's a little low, but
And now.
Agreed. I like that. I like that. I like that. 35.
Crocodile.
oh,
Crocodile, 34.
Marco.
So Dofi like that much higher than Crocodile. I'm like, bro, get the fuck
That
out
is
of
funny as fuck.
here. All right. 33.
S-Hawk.
S. Random. Wait, what about the other ones? Just that's it. Just that's all.
nasty weight.
So what?
What about the other ones, or that just him?
I just have him on my list. All of them
Okay.
are relatives, I guess.
So should I put the Seraphim or should I put S Hawk? That's it. Up to you.
Let's put S-Hawk. I don't
Okay,
care about the
S-Hawk.
others right now.
Okay. 32.
King.
King the Waffle. Yeah. Okay. After that.
Sanji.
Okay.
I like it.
Why
Respect
can't I
it.
spell?
Yep.
Wait,
Love
shit.
it.
Hold on.
Very
I'm
respectful.
brain farting.
Sanji over King is good.
Agree.
If Queen is next, though.
Okay. Where the fuck is Queen on your?
I don't see how Sanji beats King.
All right. So, well, no, wait.
I don't see how King beats Sanji.
Neither do I. So.
No, but here's the thing. Zoro has
Wait. I just want to make sure we get the complete thing so we can get to, like, the real list. So, Parvin.
I got you.
My friend.
Yes.
All right, pal. Let's get to your 50 to fucking 31. I want to make sure we get this, like, situated properly. I need to go through some donos too, get some love. So, please.
Yeah, I just wanna say there's a lot of characters in One Piece. You guys brought us some characters. I'm like, damn, who's that? But you know, it's cool. My 50 is Neko.
Neko. Okay. Bet 49.
Inu.
Arashi. 48.
Jozu.
We're believers. Okay. 47.
Killer.
Shit.
Kaku.
Okay. Kaku. Okay. Interesting. All right. 45.
Weevil.
Okay. I like this. 44.
All right, you're not gonna like this one. This one's.
You were valid so far, so let's see how
Let's go. Come on, Parv. Come on, Parv. Let's go.
Beppo.
Oh,
Beppo.
I like it.
This is Beppo with the rumble balls, guys.
Beppo is him.
This
bro.
is
Beppo with the rumble balls, guys.
Beppo's above Inu and Neko.
Yo,
That's so
Beppo with
wild.
unlimited rumble balls.
So
That's
he
all.
pressed the BB Pirates with one claw attack and automatic.
Is Par the first person to put Beppo on a list?
No, I put him
no,
at
no.
50.
Yeah.
Beppo made a list before
I'm
this?
a Beppo
Yo,
enjoyer.
Beppo's fun, dude.
Yes,
yeah,
he may have Beppo Sulong.
Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear, totally.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
So do you have Beppo with like Sulong or Beppo in general? Out of curiosity.
It's when I saw the Sulong monster point thing, I'm like, all right, this guy. When next time we see him, he's gonna be. You know how like Chopper, we saw monster point, and then the next time he like controlled it. Like maybe that's what Beppo does.
Really?
Right?
Come on.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
giving it. Whoa. Talk about future scaling. Okay.
Also, someone said Beppo off the perk, dude. Like Chopper being his drug dealer is crazy, but we don't know how big his bag is. Like literally the bag of drugs that Chopper gave him. So and then Law's a doctor. He could counteract, all the bad shit. So
you think Beppo's cooking Kaku? Like he's not getting held up by that if he's at Egghead?
If it's Sulong, Monster Point, Beppo, I don't know. I put Cocaine Bear is crazy. Polar Bear over Giraffe, I don't think that's crazy. A giant polar bear versus giraffe. I think that's fair.
Awakened Giraffe.
All right, I don't know what an awakened giraffe in the Saharas mean, but
I don't know. I just feel like Inu and Neko are like getting scammed, like Aiden Ross. So. But we'll have to see.
That's a crazy.
Like Beppo's 21 Savage right now. He just scamming these boys. All right, give me your 43.
All right, this is okay. Also, scary territory. Queen.
Oh boy, that's scary. That's scary. Okay, so who's 42?
Kid.
Why? I don't. Y'all.
All right, and then after that,
I'm trying. I'm really trying, bro. Okay, 41.
No one's against it.
There's bubbles in here that I'm aware of that are weird. There's like 2 more bubbles. I'm like, all right, and then there's one that's pure agenda and no one will agree with ever, right? But then there's another 2 patches. I'm like, all right, guys, he's gonna have to accept this. But after Kid, I have the Seraphim in a block together.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard to I could have separated them and then taken up the list, but there's a lot of characters in One Piece that need love. So after the Seraphim, I have Magellan, because I was thinking about it. I was like, the durability of the Seraphim, it's not like the Lunarians are anti like toxic poison, right? So Magellan could I'm pretty sure they die to sickness, right? Like that's
so. Possible.
Yeah, so Magellan's there. Okay, and this
39.
was weird territory, but I feel like I had to put them above Kid because they were so lackadaisical. Like everybody was just like, oh yeah, that's Kid, So I have Yasop there.
As a crew, but okay. After that,
No,
it was
no,
38.
no,
It was a
I
crew
separate-
thing. Like the crew was confident.
Well,
Not just Yasop.
each one, and Yasop had many lines about like, oh yeah, whatever, and then Lucky Roo was like, we could take it, So I was like, if he was scared, and then even Killer was like, yo, we were beaten to a pulp, right? Like that's crazy lines. Imagine if Zoro said that to Luffy, like, yo, we were beaten to a pulp without their captain there. That's some wild lines.
But but as a collective though, right? It's like Kid only has Killer. That's really it. You have, three
it's
top
fair.
guys in the verse. You know what I'm saying? So either
But if he was like sort of scary, I feel like somebody like Sanji and Zoro would be like, "Oh man, like we weren't beaten to a pulp. They all jumped us, right? Like I don't know. I feel like they were just chilling. So I just feel like the red-haired pirates have to all be kind of like crazy.
they are. Trust me, they're all. All right,
Yeah,
38.
yeah. So then I got Marco.
Marco.
I got Marco.
Good. After that, 37.
Boa.
Boa.
Oh,
After
holy
that,
cuckoo.
36.
Crocodile.
Okay. After Crocodile, who we got for 35?
Ivankov.
Eva Chan. Wow. So, because he has the dirt on the Crocodile, so he's over. All right.
That's right.
Man.
Dirt on Crocodile is funny.
Of course.
Jinbei.
He knows all the secrets. Jinbei.
Yeah, Jinbei. I have basically I have like the warlords kind of like together-ish.
Yeah, Jinbei over Boa right now. Interesting. Okay.
And then I got Dofi.
Okay.
Overrated. 32.
Law there.
Law is way too fucking
man.
low, and you know it.
Yes.
And
You know what the craziest? The craziest thing in
that's
the
the
world
lowest
is,
law.
he has Bogart over Law. He has Bogart over Law. That's the
Pard.
craziest
There's no way he has
thing.
Bogart. Pard. Tell me he's lying.
Oh my god.
Pard, tell me he's
30,
lying.
31 I have Sanji. 31 I have
Okay.
Sanji.
No shot, bro. Over
It's
Law,
Bogart
no
over
shot.
Sanji. Over Sanji, too.
And then 30 you got Sengoku. 30 has Sengoku.
Wait. Okay, he spoiled. Doesn't matter. Fuck. So it's supposed to be your 30 to 30, 50 to 31, but now we have Sengoku. So now we know you're Sengoku.
Yeah,
Well, that's fine, all right, because it
It's
happened
the same
to
thing as JD.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're
we
just
get
trying to
caught
finish,
fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh my Law, bro. Why is what?
There's a few characters above it that I'm just like, all right, those definitely don't make sense. But I feel like the other characters in the list, it makes sense that like I don't see like Law defeating them handedly.
Except your agenda piece.
Bro, listen, I love Sanji. I don't think Sanji being Law. Nah. Law is built different. Like, Law is some of the best feats in the verse. Like, he's done some of the nuttiest things. Has some of the most craziest powers, too. We all know this. But Law is that low? He's not even in the top 30? What?
I had him in the top 30 before. And then you know what? I'll be honest. I still don't know where to put Saturn. He's in there, but I don't like it. I think that's the most disgusting part. But
I agree.
I put him above
We
it.
see how things happen in the future of Saturn. Okay.
Yeah.
So, on that note, before we get to the top 30, you guys can take a little bit of a break because I'll get some donations, some love.
Sounds good.
And then, by the way, if you haven't done so already, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Please do. Also, for everyone here, if you have the time to, just make sure to retweet the tweet that I had on my Twitter to your Twitter account so people know what's going on. Spread the word. Let me just real quick. What the fuck is Gio doing?
Probably crying, listening to some of our lists.
Okay.
Listen, I know I'm crying.
But yeah, so what I was trying to say about Sanji beating King, right? I'll make it quick. It took Zoro everything he had to hide the King, right? Sanji took his power up the rage suit and threw it away. So it's like, how is he still beating King when, you know what I mean? Like if his rage suit made him equal to Zoro's with Emma or something close, I don't think Sanji could beat somebody like King when he threw away like his power up.
But he can still have unlock his Germa with like the eyebrow switch, even if
Right,
he
he-
doesn't have
Eyebrow
the tool.
switch.
True.
He didn't. He didn't. So what I'm saying though is that like it's not like Zoro broke Emma in half and still pulled the win on King. It took everything Zoro had. So Sanji still kind of nerfed himself. Is what I'm saying. I don't see how he can beat.
So look, it's pretty simple. Just like King's a gimmick fighter. Once you know the gimmick, you got him. It's pretty simple. Like once you know that he could take damage when his frames are off, you can do damage to him no matter who you are.
Are we saying Sanji also took off like the S Shark's arm? Is that like part of it too? Like he kind of showed that he can bypass the
it doesn't necessarily have to be. I think that the idea ultimately is that because Sanji, I think, has kind of proved that he has better attack power than someone like Marco, and Marco could do damage to King the Wildfire if he actually hit him with his flame was off. And I don't see why Sanji couldn't do damage to King the Wildfire in combos with this Devil Egg, let alone Ifrit. He's faster, I think. He's smarter than Zoro, so you'll figure out the situation better. It'll be a tough fight, but just like Zoro, he'll get the job done. That's how it is.
Why does King even have to turn off his flames though? It's like,
I mean, tell that to the Zoro fight. I don't know. He just did. I mean, that's what he does. I mean, well, he does for like better speed too.
Sanji's gonna be like, yo, I found this weakness, but he won't turn them flames off. Dag.
Well, in order to be fast, he has to make sure his flames are off. He can't be fast without his flames off.
All right, so then Sanji with the raid suit is stronger than Zoro then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
The silence was crazy right there.
Yes, of course.
There's like 20 people and everyone's like,
yes, sir.
Sure.
I don't know, man.
Yes. Absolutely, on God. But okay, listen, so let me get some love real quick. I know there's some stuff going on. There's some people that have questions for other people. There's He-Make support, which is crazy. All right, but so we have Multigun over here with the £2 says, y'all better rank individual gross. I got that earlier. We have Deceptions Forever, $2 Canadian says, is the Lurking Legend Taekwon gonna pull up? Obviously he's here. Shots. Taekwon supporters are here. GL earlier said, Rabuchi respect. Lol. Grey Warden, Daz respect. You love to see it. That's good stuff. And also says this, why all Magellan love? He didn't deserve it. So Magellan hate over here. It is what it is. Lopez, appreciate you for the $10, says, even when the Gorosei are top 10, they control the world. Wait, hold on, what the hell did you say? They control the world. Wait, why is it cutting off? They control it for 800 years, put some respect on their names, no agenda, just facts. Then Ziz earlier says, this goes for Jay and the clean VA pick. If I sat on pick, that's $2 for him. And then although he says $50 says Ziz. I told you Cole, Roger's list would be wild ride. Oof. And then you have Grey Warden say Albert, one of the slowest battle IQs in the series. So let's talk about King the Wildfire being kind of dumb. Then this is again, and people talk down to our tier 3 list. You got some wild picks into this. Ronan Low, $5 says this. Y'all forget Shanks' Divine Departure couldn't destroy Kid's ship. Galaxy Impact over Divine Departure. That's fucking nuts. All right. Grey Warden. Just beating Kid is always going to usurp destroying an area. Beating a character, one-shotting character is going to matter way more. The Grey Warden. Pizarro out here eating multiple impacts. Garp has only made himself look bad. Grey Warden says this. Love to hear it. Roger defend Katakuri. True. Peter Flack. Of course, thank God for that, right? Because we needed that. Hold on. What? No, what did I do? I fucked something up. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not too out of pocket with this one. Okay. So we have Peter Flack says, Arter, my buddy, initials DER, emailed you to help you with your map. He's legit.
Right.
Maps are like, okay, so maps are like his thing. Hit him back. Okay, so Arter, make sure, so that's Peter Flack who $5 says, initials DER. So he emailed you, so we want
I'm
check
currently
that out.
drawing a map of the world, so thank you.
Oh,
all right, cool, very cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're
I
doing
posted a little
Nami's
about it
dream.
on my Twitter.
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much.
okay. And I have to check on retweet. Okay, yeah. He's doing Nami's dream. I like that.
Or
Actually,
Nami.
that's kind of dope. Yeah. All right, that's dope. So check out your email when you can. Ziz, $2 says, give tier 3 credits. At least we had Cavendish. Okay. Strats Shay says, Roger and Hime both smoking that Kizaru Kush higher than a fucking kite. Kaido
I mean,
11:7:5 says this. Imagine a barrier microscopically thin, imbued with hockey, bisecting through King in a charge like glass. What
Thank you. Thank you very much. Exactly.
it's
Because we don't
random
know. We don't know
shit.
Bartolomeo's awakening yet. We don't know what's going to happen. If he can formulate and move and malleable, have barriers and make swords out of them and stuff that are unbreakable. See, you guys.
No.
I love you
No.
all. You're the best. Thank you.
No,
I'm
you're
not gonna
giving
lie,
these
I didn't
guys the most
understand.
random shit I've
Can
ever
you
heard.
reread that? Can you reread that for me? What was being
He
said
said
there?
so.
That was some
Kaido
quantum
11. So
physics.
Kaido 11:7 says this: Imagine a barrier microscopically thin, imbued with hockey, bisecting through King in a charge like glass.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Exactly.
This
Amazing.
is like
Isn't that kind of
because it's never
like
fucking
his,
happening.
yeah. Oda's
like-
gonna write E equals MC squared in there too. You
Yes.
know, like
But I do
yeah.
genuinely think there's a world in which I think he
Barto has
while
infinity
moving, can
dojo.
coat himself with his barrier that's like unbreakable and can just like storm wall through stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that he's going to be able to beat everybody, and there's obviously other characters, but I'm saying specifically for some of these other commanders that we've seen in the story so far that have already been beaten. That's why I think like eventually he's going to be stronger, and currently he probably is, because if he's training to get to that point, he has to be at the point right now where we're not.
So
seeing
do you
it.
think that
That's
let's say he
all I'm
does that, let's say for the Mihawk, can Mihawk just not do anything about it?
I think Mihawk is
No.
beating Bartolomeo. Easy, of course.
Well, Bardo's got to cross his fingers to put up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
barrier.
Yeah,
If he
okay,
wants
that's
to
my
go
point. I think right now Bartolomeo has leveled up his barrier abilities to the point where I've put him in the list. But I think up to that, everyone after him, I think, is beating him.
So you think
Handily.
when Shanks went after him for burning down the flag, he had a hockey bloom or some shit with a
I-
barrier bloom?
I
No shot.
think all I know is I think Bartolomeo is not sitting on the bottom of the ocean right
Listen,
now. That's what I think.
I'm
That's what I
the biggest
think.
Shanks
That's
fan
what I
here,
think.
and I still don't. I think Shanks can't even cut the barrier. The barrier is unbreakable. Okay.
You
It's
think not even
unbreakable,
Shanks can
unbreakable.
cut the barrier. Further proves my point then. Okay, then.
Wait, Eric,
It's unbreakable. I don't know why we're trying to.
Mihawk can't cut it
Mihawk-
either.
Yeah.
Nah, the
barrier
barrier
unbreakable.
isn't unbreakable. Fuji just said that this would take too much effort to deal with right now.
Right.
Did we
That's what I
see
think,
Odin
honestly.
like start to crack it when it was in the past? Did we?
Nothing
No.
No,
happened.
that's the point. So
No.
that's what I was
The-
saying with
okay.
Jay
The
earlier,
only-
is that Odin literally slashed it in the past. This was like the old lady version too. This wasn't even Bartolomeo. This was like the old lady.
guy. Old
The
guy.
only
Higurashi or
person,
old guy,
the only
exactly.
person to actually, and this is a movie, but only Uta can break out of the barrier, and she's like omnipotent in her,
Right.
you know, Sing
But,
world.
but
So
movie
that's-
Uta,
so that's different,
realistically, if movie Uta was in the series, movie Uta would be top 10 in the verse. Easy.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
No doubt
No
about
damn
it.
doubt.
But
Yeah.
movie
I would
Uta's
say
probably
that-
not
I would
happening.
say
I mean,
that she
her
would
outfit
top-
is canon.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
personally
is.
believe that Uta would be top 3 in the verse with all that she's fucking capable of.
But I think
Me
the thing with
personally.
Uta specifically is that, like, I think Uta, that's why I was going back and forth with the Shiki Uta thing, right? Because I think when we get to one of those characters in the story, like, I think if Uta shows up at Final War or whatever, right? Because we already know, like, the Devil Fruit is canon. We know Uta as a character is canon. It's just
Yes.
the events of Film Red aren't canon. That's why I was saying that, like, I think if we get to Uta in the
Thank
story
you.
at some point, Uta will not be movie
As
level
strong, yeah.
Uta
I agree.
in the canon manga, right?
Yeah, I'd agree.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is
Because
why
at that point, it's like you can't.
that's why I didn't include her. Which is why I think, like, if we see Shiki, I think Shiki will be, if we see him in the story, pretty much where I put him on this list, which is like
I
Von
was
Augur, Jesus
tempted-
Burgess level. Yeah.
I was tempted to put like Uta as well because she is canon, her powers are canon.
Yes.
But I
Right,
feel like her purpose is for Film Red. I really don't think
Right.
she will come back. And like technically in canon, she's like technically not dead, but I feel like that's not really like the purpose. The whole point of the story
Right.
is for her to have been in Film Red and died, and so because of that, it's just
Right.
it doesn't feel like it makes sense for me to include her here.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
was
Also,
Her
real
stats
quick,
is
King, by the way.
ambiguous, but also
Are you, for this next bit, are you going one by one for each of these, or
Fuck
are we
no.
going for these top 30? So we are doing 30 through 21.
yeah, because
Okay.
because right now we're 4 hours deep.
Yeah. Well, also,
if we
the
go
reason
one
I
by
say
one,
this
we're gonna be here
because-
forever.
Right. So the reason we're saying this is it's 2 p.m. right now, and
Yeah.
currently Reagan is hosting a baby shower for one of her friends here.
Oh,
So I gotta leave temporarily for like an hour and go see everybody and be a good host.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you're
because
totally
I gotta
fine, man.
go, I want to share my 30 through 21, and I figured I'll go first. I'll drop it, and then all you guys can go. And
Okay,
then
that's
by
fair.
the time I'm back, we'll probably be good to go again.
Honestly, I would say that. Honestly, like I'll even say like even if you let's say didn't do that, you could still come back at enough time for you to do that anyway. Honestly.
Yeah, like
but
we can actually skip you.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but I don't mind his idea. If he wants to get it, let's say, just in case, for example, something happens or he has to, do something, that's fine.
I also don't want to be like changed by what other people are going to say, because I'm looking at my list. I feel very solid about it. I really don't think there's anything too crazy, and I fear that if I sit and stew on it and then listen to everybody else, I will end up changing it, and I don't want to change it. I want it historically written down in the record that this is what I thought.
Yeah, that's
You think it might go faster if we do 15 and 15 for the remaining 30?
I was gonna say, yeah, if we want to do that too, that's fine with me too. If you want to do
Yeah,
that, I'm cool with that.
So you want me to share my 30 through 16 is what you're saying?
Yeah, so exactly.
Okay.
Because if
All
you
right.
want to do that,
I'll
that's
do
on
it.
me.
Yeah,
However, let
I'll
me
do
just
it.
Just
hold
one thing,
on, real quick. I want to get to my donos first. Is that cool? And then let's see.
Of course. That's fine. I got a little bit of time. It's fine.
I just
Totally
wanted to
fine.
mention one thing. Yeah, it's like similarly, like I can be around for like another hour or two, but then I gotta go sleep. So
yeah, sure. No problem.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
I
later
know.
like
Yeah,
then I'll
like,
just drop all of mine ahead of time or whatever.
No,
but-
I know. So like I started around 12 o'clock my time because I figured like it'd be like the best time for people to kind of come in, come out.
Perfect.
But it's not gonna be
No,
as
but, like,
long
I
as what
gotta
I
go
had.
sleep.
For Ardor?
An hour or two, I gotta go sleep,
Yeah, I know. So like what I'll do is that I'll get to, so you have like another hour or so. So what I'll do is that I'll get to like let's say all my donos. Then we'll do Roger's thing. They'll go ask for normal, and then you can have your whole list if you want to get all done,
There you
and then you can go to bed.
Perfect.
Sound good?
Perfect. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
sure. Perfect.
All right, perfect.
No worries, no worries.
Excellent.
Carter,
No.
what time is it for you? Is it midnight right now for you?
It's 11 p.m. But
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have Baldwin Entertainment over here says Chestnut sent me trophies as Caribou solos. Gustavo, I don't know what's about. Gustavo says with 50 Mexican pesos, Katakuri doesn't pretend. He is strong. He's practically won against Luffy. Stop dancing around this fact. Thank you. Peter Flax is this. Wait, he actually donated the dono again about the person with the email order, so he's adamant about this one. All right, so just he
I'm
did it
pretty
twice.
sure I already replied to the guy, butLl check anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, just making sure. King Toxico 5 says, remember when Uta broke Bartolomeo's barrier? Yeah, with a scream. There was ways to beat the barrier, but again, that's a movie thing, and so it's like, it's not really canon. at this
They
point
were
in
in
time.
a dream too. They weren't even. It wasn't even in reality.
That's right. It wasn't even real.
But to be fair, their powers still work in the dream world because like their souls are there. But it doesn't matter because again, she's omniscient in that world. She's like basically a god. So you know,
It's a dream.
like
so
an
it doesn't
actual
matter.
god. So, but it's a whole like alternate reality. So that's why it's either way.
Yeah, but they were still gonna die if she had planned came off.
Yes,
though, so it's,
exactly.
it doesn't do anything.
Trick Zillow here says, how much to kick Randy? Okay. How about 2,000? I'll think about it. Will of D. I'm gonna say 2, and I'll think about it. All right, no promises. Will of D 2. Randy is officially a tier 3 member with that list. Damn, bro. Gray Water says Kev deserves flowers for that Magellan take. Ronan Low, don't ever change Taekwon. There's it is. Ronan Low again says we need Ty and Wing Scream Part 2. Wing and Ty are like immovable objects in like unstoppable forces. Right? It's just if he was to pull up, he can, all right? But we have to wait and see. Is that a Swedish name? Mark Fragen. Nah, I'm stopped. CHF5. I have no idea how you say that. Kid have no hockey feats in manga. Only conquers hockey mentioned from Kaido. But he has hockey though. So it's like he has hockey. Who cares? He has hockey. But he has hockey. He has arm. You think that? Time out. There's a good chance he's putting aura on his attacks, but we just don't see the aura for arm hockey. Yeah. He does aura for armor hockey. There's a good chance he has that, and he's using that for attacks.
But that's like meaningless at this level.
He can do extra damage with that shit. Yeah. He can't sense that well, probably not, but he has conquerors too, so that's something, whatever. So he can knock out guys, I suppose, like weak dudes, but whatever. Just all I'm saying is that he has hockey, so he's not he can fight against a Logia just fine. He's not like some bum that loses the Caribou, like Jesus. Blue Liquor, $2. Says Glorious King Brago can't do nothing wrong. W list. Okay. Khalid Brown, Khalid Brown, W stream. Also, he may hop off that business.
Yo, what's up, kill him?
And then Muton Shot, appreciate the name. Need that Sengoku Mihawk fight, cross guild versus world government. Okay, shit. That'd be kind of dope. Okay, so that's the love over there on the YouTube side of things, and very quickly over on the Twitch side of things. I know you guys. Shout out to Twitch.tv, the place to be. Jedi GK, much for the tier 1 sub. We have Mr. MBRB Gaming says, Yo King, can you ask the group? Can you? Oh no, I haven't gotten to that theory yet. No, I'm not doing that. This guy's a theory about like Emu being like a fucking mannequin or some shit. And it's like it goes off. It's a crazy theory about like Emu. Like Emu is actually like part of. Yeah, it's like Emu is essentially part of the Yami Yami no Mi. And it's like, whoa, okay, it's all these different things. Yeah, so
is it a Black Zetsu situation?
In a way, kind of, yeah. In a way, actually, maybe in the future I'll post a video about it. But it's crazy. But basically, Emu's like a conduit buff for Blackbeard in the future. That's the idea.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah.
I like that.
So Jamal dropped 1,000 bits. Says, "Let's go, Staff of Science." He believes that Saturn Staff has like some sort of like unique powers. And then he also just says Taekwon, and he just he's a big fan. So there. It is.
Yo, what up?
Okay.
I appreciate it.
I like it.
Yeah, and also dropped more bits. Says another for Barto. Barto Love. Okay, and then he dropped more. Damn, he says if Big News Morgans isn't on anyone's list, I'm revolting. Well, you have Arter, so boom, there you go. There you go, Jamal. All right, yeah, he was going hard. Ziz 1,000 bits says we will who, and Mystery Man tier 1. Appreciate you. We have Crag with a yo-yo tier 1 as well, and I think that's it over on. Oh, no, wait. Handsmelo Chad says, I hope Head Chef Wing delivers on food service as usual. And if Shanks isn't in your top 1, your list is invalid respectfully. Okay. You see, yeah. So, that's what it is, bro. And then Number Hunter with the Twitch Prime, much off 12 months.
Okay. Have Shanks in 1 anyway.
I hope so. But let's see. So, I caught up. I'm good to go. So, what I'm going to do now is that I'm at my word. What I'm gonna do is now I'm gonna let I'm gonna let Roger have his flowers. I'm gonna let Roger do his thing, and then after that, so I'm gonna give you. So we're doing 15 now. So it's gonna be a big jump. 15. So I'm gonna need your 30 through 16, and then you can come back later and give me your last 15. Okay.
Perfect. That sounds great.
Excellent.
All right, 30 through 15 or 30 through 16. All right, 30 is Kuma. I think we've had this discussion a bunch already today in regards to what he's tanking, who he's able to hit, whether or not he's at peak power right now, all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to put Kuma on there temporarily. 29 is Shiyu. So Shiyu of the Rain. A lot of the same familiar things that we've talked about as well. I think Shiyu, while he is, in my opinion, kind of like the second strongest of Blackbeard's crew, I still think he's a little overrated. So I'm going to put Shiyu there.
Wait. Are you including Kuzan or no in that crew?
Oh, no, not including Kuzan. No. Kuzan is still higher on this list. Don't worry. Yeah, Kuzan's higher.
Making sure.
28 is what I thought I was going to get flack for, but then this has already happened on multiple other occasions where he was way lower. My number 28 is Eustace Kid.
Okay, yeah. So, honestly,
so
I would rag on you before, but now it's like, fuck it, bro. Yeah, no, now it's like, fuck it, bro.
Yeah, Kid, I'm like, what I got left? I have Kid at 28. 27, this was a name that actually I was not going to include. I was going back and forth on it, but I am going to include. This is Kong. No, not Zoro. This is Kong.
Why?
I think Kong will eventually show up in the story, and I think will be at least at bare minimum Sengoku level. And I think having been such a prime character, sort of above all others, at the point in the story in which we've seen him, I feel like when we do end up seeing Kong, he's going to be relatively strong. It's honestly probably even a little too low for Kong, but I put him here mostly due to the mystery of not knowing what he's really doing. Like, it's kind of averaging out, because I think
the guy that's not mentioned by Roger at all when he mentions Bring Sengoku and Garp, Kong.
Right. So that's why I'm like, even though I think Kong is going to be super strong when we see him, I do feel like Kong, because he's being underrated by a lot of the characters that are in the story, and because we haven't seen him, that's why I'm putting Kong where he is. But Kong is going to be 27 for me.
Kong
26.
is a desk jockey. Go ahead.
Okay, sure.
Trash.
Everything moving forward.
He's the Supreme Commander.
Everybody moving forward, I think is incredibly strong. So there's nobody else like on this list that's shocking. I think Kong is like the last big shocking one for me.
Okay.
26 is Enel. 26 is Enel. Enel, I think it's 26.
That's the highest Enel so far.
Yeah,
for
so
sure
I think he's 26. I think he's just below the top 25 for me, which is why he's here. I think when he comes back, he's going to be incredibly strong. I think we're going to get a giant power buff from being on the moon. I think just like Oda has said on multiple different situations, I think Enel's devil fruit power is incredibly broken. A lot of people aren't going to expect it. And I think the other big thing about Eneru is being able to restart his heart. That is just absurd to me.
I have
The
one
idea of
question.
being able to restart it. Yes.
So Enel is stronger than Shiki, who was Roger's rival?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Yes, I think
I love it.
Eneru, when he shows up in the story, and when Shiki shows up in the story again, when the two of them show up, Eneru will be stronger than Shiki. Yeah.
Okay, after that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Answer your phone, Jay.
So now,
what's up?
Now we're in my top 25. All right, top 25. Number 25 is Rob Lucci.
Rob Lucci.
Egghead Rob Lucci.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, number 25. I think The Awakening is incredibly hype. I think a lot of people are underrating him because of the fight going on with Zoro, because we're not seeing him. I think Rob Lucci's incredibly strong. Rob Lucci's number 25. Number 24 might be slightly controversial, but there's no way she couldn't be in my top 25. That's Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock slightly above Rob Lucci to me. She's my number 24. Boa Hancock. Yep. 23. This might be kind of low, but other people have said this character. Number 23 is Green Bull. I think the lowest of the admirals.
That's
I'm putting Green Bull.
Huh?
Seeing what adult Momo was able to do and Shanks with his hockey on the other side of the sea was able to do, I feel like Green Bull unquestionably is going to be the weakest of the bunch. I wouldn't even be surprised if when we get a
but
Green
he's still
Bull
an admiral,
fight,
though. Keep that in mind. He's still an
Of
admiral.
course. I also
changing.
would not be surprised if moving into the final war, we end up getting like a Green Bull versus Boa type situation. I could see Boa's opponent being Green Bull with some of the stuff that he said
under
earlier in
Zoro
the story.
too? Jesus.
So, oh yeah, he's for sure under Zoro. Yeah, free.
For
of course.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Without
So
a
he's
shadow
being
of
an
a doubt.
admiral. That's crazy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think, to be fair, I think Green Bull's the only admiral that Zoro's beating, but I do think, yes, Zoro is beating Green Bull. Okay. 22 is actually a character that I was shocked did not fight Green Bull during Wano Country, because I know this character is stronger than Green Bull, and that's Marco. Marco is my number 22, without a shadow of a doubt. Marco versus Green Bull, Marco would tank Green Bull, without a shadow of a doubt. Marco's got that amazing durability. He's got the Phoenix powers. He's got the fire. He's burning up the vines. Marco's beating Green Bull.
There is
free.
a huge gap between Marco and King. It's like
Free.
insane.
Yeah, free.
Wait,
So
didn't
That's crazy.
Marco, you have to remember,
didn't-
Marco was taking on
Marco's
King and Queen at
21.
the same time.
And did
So I
nothing.
feel
5
like
minutes.
Marco. Yeah, it did nothing because he's stalling them. But if he was actually going all out, Marco would be up there. So
But
Marco.
Green
can't
Bull
really-
beat both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Bro,
thing
it
is,
was
didn't-
hard fought.
You can't really
Marco
defend
stalled him.
Green
Green
Bull.
Bull beat him, but Roger.
But
Marco
hold on.
did it when it
But
was fresh.
you have to
Green Bull-
remember, Marco, to me, Marco is the fourth strongest of the right-hand men in the series. There's 3 other I think are stronger than Marco, and we're gonna get there.
But the next
Wait,
one
but
kind
didn't,
of,
didn't,
Next one, go ahead.
when Green Bull was fighting with Sabo at Marie Joie, didn't they specifically say the fire didn't really do anything? Wasn't
Fire
that like
didn't
a
do
whole-
anything. Fire didn't do anything in that situation
Can Marco
because of
burn with
what
his
Sabo was
flames?
dealing with. And also, we know that people have lied about what Sabo's role during Reverie was. Now that we've seen the truth of the Reverie, we can't trust anything they were saying in regards to Sabo wasn't able to affect Green Bull.
That's
So,
true.
yeah.
I love
All right.
that agenda, Roger. I love that.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just
Sabo
agenda.
top 10. We're gonna get there. Don't worry.
Okay,
Meanwhile-
21.
Yeah,
The
meanwhile-
Green Bull district was insane. But okay,
Number
21.
21. Okay, I want to say 21 through 18. 21, honestly, through 17 for me are all so close. I think these are like the closest in terms of I can move these around on my list. I feel pretty strongly about them being in this order, but I could shift them around and I could hear different variations of that. But I want to keep it as is. My 21 is Yamato. just barely not making top 20. Yamato's 21.
Yes, yes.
I think Yamato to me was heavily overrated during the Wano Country arc due to the feat against Kaido and like holding off Kaido. But realistically, I think people aren't looking at the situation in which that was a father versus child fight. And that realistically, I don't think either of them were even going fully all out. And I think if they were, Kaido would have squashed Yamato, no doubt about it. So Yamato is going to be at 21 for me. 20 is Katakuri. 20 is Katakuri. Above Yamato, again, without a shadow of a doubt for me. I think Katakuri, a lot of people... Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Katakuri's above Ulti. No doubt about it. Yeah.
Thank God for that.
So we got Katakuri up there, breaking into my top 20. So number 20 is Katakuri. Number 19 is Zoro. Number 19 is Zoro. This is where Zoro is going to land for me. Number 18 is Admiral Fujitora. Is at 18.
You think there's that much of a gap between Green Bull and Fujitora? How?
I do. But also, again, to be fair,
Green Bull fought against Fujitora. Wait, what the fuck?
I know. And Fujitora will wipe his ass. Yeah, he'll destroy him. That's so weird. Fujitora is 18. Number 17 is Ben Beckman. This is where Ben Beckman comes in. The strongest of the first eights currently. Well, kind of, unless you count one of the things.
Low. Okay.
But Ben Beckman is 17. Yep.
And then you're 16.
Finally, 16. This is actually a tie between two different characters. And it's entirely dependent on when we see either of them again. And I couldn't decide. And I didn't want to do this. But then after I saw other people, like when I saw Ty doing Cracker and Jack at the same thing, I was like, I think I'm safe.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
And I feel very strongly about who my number 15 is, which is why I needed to sort of put these two at 16. My 16 is a tie between Rayleigh and Garling. Garling and Rayleigh are both.
Why does that feel like that's Garling disrespect? I don't know.
It's not disrespect at all. It's not disrespect at all. Because, like I said, I think 17 through 20 from 21. So I think Yamato, Katakuri, Zoro, Fujitora, Ben Beckman are all very, very close. I think Rayleigh and Garling are a pretty easy step above both of them, and that's even without really knowing what Garling is going to be able to do or has done in the past. I just think the title of what Garling is to the rest of the world and who I think Garling is eventually going to fight, I can't possibly put Garling lower than 16. I can't. Even without knowing anything, I'm putting Garling there. I think Garling has to, at minimum, be Rayleigh level. At minimum.
And you have
which
him,
is why he's 16.
Then you have, but also you have Rayleigh over Fujitora too.
I do.
Over
I have
Ben
Rayleigh over
Beckman.
I do. Yes.
And Green. And then you're okay. So even though Rabuchi's fight against Zoro right now, like tooth and nail, like for a long ass period of time,
yeah,
he
I don't think
is
they're
a
fighting
few
tooth
spots.
and nail. I don't think they are. I don't think Zoro's fighting all out. I think Zoro is stalling Lucci, and also you have to remember that Lucci right now fighting Zoro, it's a weird situation because Oda hasn't actually shown us everything that's going on. You've got a character with Devil Fruit awakening powers in Rob Lucci, who's already been fighting other characters, who got surprised by Stussy. You know, people were bringing up Stussy on their list. Clone Stussy, who got surprised and knocked out by Stussy. But I think realistically, I don't think Zoro is going all out. And I think Zoro all out will eventually be whenever he opens his eye or whatever's going on with that. Once he puts the bandana on, he's going all out.
Stop giving Roger.
I wanted to slip that in there a little bit before I dropped for a
He
little
opens
bit.
his Mangekyo Sharingan and does Izanami or some bullshit. No.
Correct. But I think Zoro, for where he is right now, I think could beat Katakuri, but I think would be very, 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 very close.
He's got a long way
very close if the two of them were going all out.
Very
but
close.
He's got a long way to go to show that.
But I do think Katakuri and Zoro and Fujitora all beat Yamato. I think he beats all three of them beat Yamato.
But not Green Bull. Even though, and I just, it is what it is, even though Yamato,
I would argue
admits, but Yamato, I think, already admitted that she couldn't beat Green Bull unless she had the other people around her with her. So that's what she told you.
She told Luffy. The clash with Kaido, though. I think if we're talking about the clash with Kaido and how draining that was, I think because Yamato clashed with Kaido, And because basically Yamato had to act as like the parrot for Momonosuke, that took a lot of mental energy out of that situation. And it went on throughout the rest of Wano Country. I feel like Yamato full force versus Green Bull full force, I think, is beating Green Bull.
Right.
I think it's close.
Not when Green Bull
I think
himself
it's close,
took
but I
he
think
took
Yamato's beating Green
Kamasaki attacks and kept it pushing, bro. He said,
I think Yamato's
"Wouch,
beating Green
that's
Bull.
some strong hockey you got there, kid," and they kept it pushing. Like, I mean,
I think Yamato's beating Green Bull.
King and
I
Queen
think you're
was
wrong.
still damaged.
I think you're actually wrong as fuck.
Yo,
but okay, fair enough.
King, you forget
That's fine.
that. King, you
What
forget that ice is super effective against grass.
No, I don't hear that shit. All right, listen.
Two
He
can
has
freeze things over, absolutely.
ice-proof wood. Okay, if he has fireproof wood, he has ice-proof wood too. All right, fuck it. All right, I listen.
Yeah.
Like
Just
to
put
me,
it
the
on
idea
you.
that like and mind you, her ice is not like Kuzan ice, where it's like all encompassing,
No,
where
it's
it's like
not.
you know
No, it's not.
wide
But it's
range.
mythical. Which is, I mean, to be fair, this is why Yamato and Marco are where they are on my list, where they're both directly above Green Bull, but only slightly. Because I think there's a lot to be said regarding mythical devil fruits with strong character. If you are a
There
strong
is,
character
in a lot of ways,
who
yeah.
has a mythical zone devil fruit, along the line of somebody like a Yamato or a Marco, I
Yep.
think there's a lot of weird powers that can come into play with mythical devil fruits that people don't take into consideration. That
Okay.
like, say someone beats Marco, like
Yep.
like let's say, right, Marco versus Green Bull, and it seems like Green Bull is killing Marco, and yet Marco with some phoenix power of the devil fruit can literally just die and come back to life immediately.
Wait a minute.
Like
where's
we
the game
don't
shit? Whoa, whoa,
know
whoa, whoa,
fully
whoa, whoa.
what the phoenix thing.
There is no, as far as I know, there is no Phoenix down, right? BB, who's not mythical at all,
Right.
he had him. BB and his boys,
Right.
they beat Marco and all the other White Pirates during the Payback War. So you don't need,
But-
so who's to say that, you know, Marco can Phoenix down and just come back
But that's why
after he dies?
Blackbeard,
What?
you haven't seen Blackbeard on my list yet. You haven't seen Kuzan on my list yet. There's characters you guys haven't seen
Okay,
that are on
even
my
if-
list.
okay,
in my
wait.
top
So
15. Yeah.
if Kizaru can, let's say,
Yes.
kill Marco, you think that Marco can just come back to life like he's the Harry Potter Phoenix?
I legitimately think there's something along those lines. I don't know
That's-
the full extent of the power, but I think there's going to be something broken like that. I do.
Giving him stuff. We're just-
But I also
completely
think
agree.
I also think this is a weird thing to throw in there, but I also think Marco is not making it out of the series alive. I think Marco dies Final War.
Maybe, but
And I think when we see whatever that clash is going to be that eventually takes down Marco, I think we're going to see before that happens some incredibly hacks Phoenix type thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think, like, say he does die? Let's put huge
Yes.
air quotes because Oda,
Yeah.
you know, he'll turn into an egg. Like, it's got to be something like that, right?
It's something like that, right? Where it's like
Yeah.
an egg reborn, comes back one more time, is able to fight, and then I think is
A
eventually.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Reborn the monster? Yeah.
Honestly,
I think
though,
it's something like
that.
I see that.
I
I
do.
can honestly see that.
Yeah,
Because
think
I feel
it's something
like-
along those lines with the
I feel like Oda definitely is setting that up with what he did with Tamago. I feel like that was the whole
100%.
reason that
With the
character
egg
even
thing?
existed.
yes, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So,
And so that's why I put Marco where I did, slightly above Green Bull, and that's why I put Yamato where I did too. Because I do think legitimately Yamato, Katakuri, and Zoro, to me, I know this is like a weird way to talk about it, but I feel like Marco, despite being as
Oh shit.
oh,
got
hello.
loose.
He just got clapped.
got new.
Woo! Reagan was like, yo, turn that shit off, nigga.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
what I was gonna say
Oh.
is I think Marco is now past where Zoro and Katakuri and Ben Beckman are currently. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Zoro, Beckman, and Katakuri may continue to show really strong feats beyond just what their devil fruit is capable of. But I feel like Marco, whatever feat we see from Marco moving forward, is going to be something tied to the devil fruit power, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like I think
In a way,
Katakuri, Zoro, and Beckman,
kind of.
as they stand currently, are like the right hand men of these Yonko crews, and I think are all above where Marco currently is because Marco is now past that point in his life. You know what I mean?
In a
It
way.
makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head. I think.
I think it's like he's
So you
like
say he's
Marco's washed up essentially.
Yeah,
right.
so you
I
say
think
he's
Marco's
washed
a little
up.
washed
Yeah.
up. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like Kuzan. Sure.
Right.
But they're still significantly stronger than the other hand man, King the Wildfire.
Yes.
So
And
like, bro.
I think everybody after
Look.
this on my list when we get there, again, I don't think there's any surprises. I think from this point moving forward, I feel pretty strongly. I think maybe there's debates of the placement.
We're gonna
but
see because you have Green Bull, I
Yeah.
think way too low, same Fujitora, but what do we see? who you have up there. So because there's a lot, but
Yeah, you'll
come
see.
back
But
later.
I will for
yeah,
sure.
so real quick though, because I need to get some fucking water because my throat. So
Yeah.
let me get some water. You guys can take over for a little bit. Don't see anything racist. All right, just chill.
Of course.
All right, bye everybody. I'll be back in about an hour and a half or so. All
I'll
right,
see
goodbye.
you later.
Later, Roger.
Later, Roger.
See you, Roger.
Nice
Oh,
weather.
it's
I didn't even
nice.
notice
It's
you're like laying down.
Oh, I'm
yeah, like
lounging
he's
right now.
literally on the floor. Like 'cause I was gonna say, wait a minute, is Hidden sleeping on the fucking floor? What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm
He pulled
lounging.
out.
I'm
He
lounging
pulled the
right
cot
now.
out.
He's chilling.
Yeah, I got
Flipping
I
island.
got my setup. I got my setup here. The chilling island.
The
The
chilling
Yeah.
Island.
I think
Is
I.
Tanuki still there?
Wait, eh?
Who?
Tanuki still there?
Oh,
I
I
haven't
don't
heard
Yeah,
her
I'm
talk
still
for like a few
here.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm living.
Did
Okay.
people's list take you out? Whose list is the worst to you, Tanuki?
Oh, bro. I don't know, man.
Just say it.
There's
It's
a.
mine, Chestnut. Just say it. It's mine. It's mine.
I mean, like your
No,
list
no,
is.
no.
I'm gonna
Yours
be
is
honest.
fine.
Actually, I think that's a good question. Like, chat, who do you think has the worst list so far?
Yeah, let's
If
make
you
it
were to-
real
if-
toxic.
Honestly,
Yeah, let's
if
go.
you were
part,
to ask
Exactly.
even if part. So here's the thing. Even if you add Bogart at number 1, you would still be one of the better lists here.
Damn,
Nah.
Oh
that's
shit. Okay.
Nah.
scary.
Like here,
I'm
personally
not
for me,
wrong with that.
from just listening to everybody, the ones that have like are sketchy to me so far is Hime and Brago.
Oh,
Of
fuck.
course.
Yeah, the Onigumo
Hime-
offering was crazy.
Look, I'm actually gonna give Brago this. The beginning of the list started out with me questioning things, but by the end of it, like what I've seen so far, I agree with a bunch of the placements. I think they're pretty
I
solid.
just-
It's like the first like 6 or 7. I
For
got some
me,
respect.
Anel's not on my list because he's just too ridiculous to figure out. I told Cole, I was like, yo, if Anel comes back, like he's like the things that he did in Skypiea, if we're supposed to think that he comes back with hockey, I feel like he's just insane. And I feel like Oda's just like, yeah, let's just keep him on the moon, you know? So I don't know. Do
worry
you guys
about it.
really think Anel's coming back like that?
No.
Like
Yes,
he's gonna
look,
come back
most
Rob,
definitely.
top
I
30?
honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be
NL
surprised if he
NL
did
has
not
to-
come back.
Because
Rob,
and
he
then
came
there's
back,
the flip
Crocodile came
side.
back.
Like there's
In
the
a-
flip
in-
side where
in a
Nell
way-
comes back and he's like super broken, super strong, but then Alufi just grabs him and stripper pulls him, right? Like who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows what,
Well,
what happens?
well, if he comes back, like Rob Lucci's fighting Zora, so he might come back and fight Sanji. He might come back and fight. I don't think he maybe Jembe. I don't see him messing with the rest of the crew. I think he's too strong for that.
I like him
Oda's
fighting
at the bottom.
Sanji. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oda's bringing
Yo,
back.
imagine he actually comes
forward.
back and then just bitch slaps Nami again, like he did initially.
Because now,
Zeus.
for the most part, he's more ridiculous than Crocodile. But Crocodile came back. We just didn't see him in action yet.
I think Anel has
Yeah, but
reason to come back to the story. Like
We're definitely gonna get like that chapter that week where the spoilers are gonna be like Annalise back and everyone's gonna spoil it on Twitter.
Well,
I
it's
can
just
see
like
that.
the way I see it is like he's on the moon, and it's clear like from what we've seen in the cover story, the moon has a lot of relation to the ancient kingdom or whatever happened in the past. So like if he's there right now, and all of the answers are gonna become clear, and we're probably gonna learn about what went on the moon. I don't know. I feel like Anel narratively, it would just make sense for him to come back in some way.
What if
Oh, yeah,
Anel comes back as a scientist?
That's
gonna
gonna
be.
I don't know. That
Because
would
like
that would
for
mean-
me, Caesar's devil fruit is broken, right? If you put him in a fighter's like
Right.
position, he'd be insane. And I feel like Anel's similar, and he's just on the moon. He's dealing with like void. Listen, Anel coming back as like a scientist, archaeologist, and then like we see
No, I
Caesar, he
would
comes
believe
back
it.
and his biggest feat is the ganja smoke, right? That's pretty
No,
crazy. He
Par-
decommissioned Cat with that, right? Like I
it
don't
makes
know.
more it makes more sense. It makes more sense for NL to come back like let's an archaeologist than a scientist. Because,
Either
like,
way.
scientist scientist doesn't make sense, but the archaeologist part that definitely would make sense for NL.
Like
Because,
Anel
quote,
comes
unquote, he's a
back.
god.
He's gonna come
He-
back
he
with 5
enjoys
clones.
knowledge.
And now comes back Neomads. That'd be crazy.
With
He's gonna come
with-
back with clones, and they're all gonna have one of his drums.
with Impel down, a lot of Luffy enemies turned into his friends. So they don't like Anel could come back and the situation could just call for him to be on Luffy's side to where is to help to where he doesn't have to fight Luffy.
You know, what'd be mad funny?
I think Enel.
If Enel's on the moon, and
Enel's
then
just too prideful.
he has
That's what I was gonna
observation
say. He's got a
hockey.
complex.
No, but look
Or-
how prideful Crocodile is, and Crocodile worked with Luffy and then
More than
I think
Crocodile, I feel.
like
Yeah,
in
same. I agree, Artur.
Manga's like doing that a lot, where it's like at first it's the villain, then all of a sudden they're friends now.
Yep.
Yo, what if
I
this
know, but I
happens?
think like
What-
just Enel is just so up his ass, he just would never. But I think more he's just gonna be his own wild card in the end.
So you know how Enel has good observation hockey?
Yeah.
All right, so like imagine he's on the moon, and then everyone on the planet, like in the final war, starts cheering for the sun god. They're like, the sun god, Nika, sun god, and then Enel hears them talking about a god, and he's like, they're calling for me. My people want me back.
Yep.
And he goes back to Earth, and he
Yep.
just gets like duffed by Luffy.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
like,
that'd
oh,
be-
no wonder you beat me. You're a god as well.
Yeah.
That must be the
It's
reason.
gonna be Battle of the Gods.
He's like, they recognize me, my people, and he comes back down to Earth with the Arc Maxim.
We could get
shit would
the
be funny.
Enel
I like
face,
that.
but with the Gear 5 like jumping eyes.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be good. I
Enel
would
could
like
come
that.
back
Oh,
like
that's
revering.
fun.
Enel could
would
come
be
back
really fun.
revering Chopper, you know, because he's
I-
like the leader of all these automata, and like maybe Chopper has something to do with it. So he comes out like Chopper,
Okay,
my
all
king.
right. We've
Oh
gone
my
too
God.
far.
How do you
We've
guys
gone too
feel
far.
about the
This is Cole stream. I gotta, push Chopper stocks
Oh,
on
that's
Cole stream.
actually you're right. You're right. So
That's
yeah,
true.
I like it now. I like it now.
how do you,
Alright, Daddy,
how do you
so-
guys feel
Chat.
about the discourse on Gear 5 on Twitter at the moment?
Gross.
That is
What's
horrible.
what's the discourse right now?
It's like saying he's too happy,
What
has
is
no
it?
emotions,
That's
stuff
just
like
that's
that.
just Super Saiyan. That's people just want another edgy
Super
power.
Saiyan Rage,
Yeah,
Super Saiyan
yeah.
Rage, bro.
I'm-
It
I- look,
removes all
we-
the
look,
tension out of
what I-
anger.
What I love about Luffy is
Got
that he has a
bullshit.
little bit of everything. Like, if you
Yeah.
want that edgy transformation, he still pulls out Snake Man sometimes. He still has Snake
Alright.
Man. Like, you got that. You want Gear 5? Like, Gear 5 is, he's laughing, like, a lot of the time, but I don't know. There's something about Gear 5 that's a little bit intimidating. When Luffy turned into that giant mouth and started chomping the ground after Kizaru like a fucking Cuphead boss, I lost my
Bro,
shit.
have
Like,
been
that was
watching-
awesome.
I think it was on a reverie we
I've
were
been
talking
loving
about it too.
the-
Like something about Gear 5, like he has like a blankness in his eyes. Like he's smiling and he's laughing, but it's kind of like scary, bro,
Yeah.
sometimes.
And in color
just-
too. I mean, he has red eyes. Like he kind of got that Sharingan appeal going
He
on.
got that.
Oh,
You got some of the
my
whole
God.
the cocaine
what,
bear.
like you got some of the whole Gear 5, like people are complaining
Yeah.
about on Twitter.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
I sent in
I'm
the
so
side.
glad.
I sent in
Bro,
the
yeah,
side
it's-
thing that one picture that was going around a lot, where people were like, "This is what they wanted for Gear 5."
Yeah,
They're
dude.
so
It's just like
funny,
that's
man, I love
not
it.
One
The
Piece
no
is not
tension
that
Thank
thing.
sport.
God.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Cole is back because I was like, damn, he said he was going for a drink, and he's like,
Bro,
what is he
I am
drinking, bro?
back, bro. I am
Bro, he
back.
was thirsty.
Honestly-
Yo, I had to get listen, I had to get some mail, I had to do a few things, I had to check some construction.
Oh,
work
you
going
did
on,
the
so we're good to go.
whole.
I did the whole like
Yeah,
wait,
he
I need
did
to do
say there
I
was
need to do
construction.
I need to do like a quick little run through, so we're good to go. All right, so Tonki, you here, right?
Of course.
Perfect, excellent. So
I thought that
Um,
we're gonna have Library of
Arthur,
Ohara
yeah.
go.
No, that's after. We're gonna go with normal list, and then
Yeah,
Ohara,
yeah.
I can still
he's
see
gonna-
Oh.
yeah. Normal because Ohara's leave. I think 45 minutes now, like roughly.
Yeah, and then he
Yeah,
can give us his whole list
Perfect,
when
yeah.
Okay.
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite.
All right, so let me just go step by step. We're gonna go by 15s now, so not by 10s, 15s. So this was the second to last run. I'm gonna need your 30 to 16.
All right. Ready? I don't think
Yes.
you're ready.
No.
Okay.
Anyone is.
Here we go.
At
Nah,
30, I
me.
got Kobe.
Ooh.
Yo.
Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's what I need.
That's trash.
Hire Kobe.
Nah,
That's
That's
what
not
the fuck
That's
I'm
not
talking
trash.
about. Say it again. Say
Kobe's
it again.
over every
Listen, bro.
Seraphim and Queen and Crocodile.
Say
and
say
Boa.
say it again. Who's your number
Listen,
30?
bro, I got Kobe, and I got Kobe for this reason. Kobe has mastered the 6 powers. We saw
Yeah.
this during his fight. Kobe has had some really good travel speed feats. Kobe has really good AP feats, and at the end of everything that happened in Hachinosu, he is not only more confident in his skill set, but he also has become a better leader. And now that Garp has entrusted him with that, like he's going to go off and do much more stuff. So
How is
I'm
Kobe?
a
How
big-
is Kobe over Boa Hancock, who was literally gonna fold his ass?
because this is a
That was
Kobe
before.
after, yeah, and that's the
The
thing. That was a
one-punch
Kobe who was
team.
unconfident.
Like you think he
the
was
issue is that
Saitama
he
or
went through a
something?
bunch
Like
of-
what?
Well, he went through a lot of like development with his confidence though on that island. Like when Garp trusted into him and he actually like did it. Like that was the big thing. It's like his confidence was bad. So yeah, he's I don't so here's the thing, right? I think that as of now in the story, he is just far more confident with his skill set and he's going to put up a far better fight. And one of Boa's biggest skill things is turning people into stone due to their infatuation, which we already know that Kobe can like reject. Like
Yes.
he's not going to be infatuated, which is why I would put him so high.
But
She's
Boa can
spitting.
still kick him, and
Yo.
you know, so he turns stone via a kick.
Chestnut, could I rebound off of that and give a
Go ahead.
quick defense? All right, Kobe not only has insane observation hockey that in Marineford he was able to sense all of the Marines dying off one by one. He was able to stop a torpedo underwater at high speed. He was the man credited with the Rocky Port incident, taking down a former member of Rocks.
Torpedo, bro.
The torpedo.
The
Torpedo
unstoppable
scaling.
torpedo.
Unrecognized.
Torpedo feats.
Bro,
Yo, this is some
torpedo-
Boa disrespect.
All
Bro.
right,
This is
ready?
crazy.
Boa Hancock, the whole Boa Hancock situation. Kobe was, by the end of it, the only Marine there that was not turned to stone. You know who was turned to stone, though? Vasco Shot, Katarina Devon, higher
Bar,
tier
that's your
members
boy.
of the Blackbeard Pirates.
You
who I
listen
think somebody-
bums.
Yeah, but
I'm
I say
not listening
who?
bums. These
You're
are
listening
level
Vasco
six, these are
Shot is
level
a
six-
clown.
These are level 6 impel down people. These are people that were put in the same tier as Crocodile,
mean-
as
To be
Jinbei.
fair,
Oh,
she's
we're
pretty.
put-
It's
we're-
hard
we're
not to
get-
be infatuated.
Yeah,
only-
she's
We're putting
gorgeous.
Too much, hey,
Like,
hidden. You got too
only
much
one.
chip, man. Too much
What?
dip on your chip.
Nah, man.
Way too much.
Too
No.
much dip on the
No.
chip with level 6
I'm
prison.
not. No,
Oh,
I'm
it's not
telling you
that
right
hard
now.
to get
Level
into
6
level
is
6,
serious
alright?
shit.
Relax.
Level
All
6 is
them-
serious shit.
all
They're
them
not
niggas-
only they're not only level 6 prisoners. They're the only surviving level 6 prisoners in the battle royale where they had to kill each other. These are the cream of the crop in level 6. These are not just any level 6
The
prisoners.
same
It's
guys
the
that get
ones that
folded
survive.
constantly
They
by
don't get
random
folded
situations.
constantly. Like
Katarina
what
and
situation?
Vasco got folded by just a passing like Mero. Kuzan does a
Yeah.
random ice wave. They get folded by random ice wave. Garp is grabbing like random dudes and blocking his attack with
Bro.
ease. It's like,
Boa has conqueror's hockey. She's a warlord of the sea. She's the pirate.
and she's under
empress.
Kobe.
But I think Kobe's higher than Boa. Yeah, absolutely, because he does more destructive force than Boa can. Kobe can kick punch a whole island in half. The man
But I feel like
destroyed.
speed is more
Wait, whoa,
important.
easy,
Yeah,
easy,
hold on.
easy.
He
It was an
destroyed
arm. It was an
Pizarro.
arm of
He
Pizarro.
destroyed
He's
Pizarro
not.
with a
He's
steel
not.
ball
He's not
attached to
destroying
his leg, bro.
Onigashima or something. Like let's calm down. Let's calm down.
He had a
alright?
steel ball attached to his leg, and then on top of all of that, Garp himself
Whoa.
recognizes him of all
That steel
Marines
ball's heavy, bro.
as the future of the Marines. Garp, the guy that's
Yep,
probably in
yep.
everyone's top 5 or 10,
Yep.
recognizes Kobe as
No.
his successor.
Wait,
not
what?
Prince Bruce. It's not Prince Bruce. It's not.
Wrong. But okay, listen. All right, listen.
Bro.
Hold on. Let's focus. Tanuki.
Bro.
29. Yeah, fuck.
What? Garp is
Right.
everybody's.
You guys underrate Kobe like crazy.
Wait.
Kobe is
I
not
agree.
him right now.
Run that back. Garp's in everybody's what?
Top 5 or 10 probably.
Fuck.
Top
Bro.
5 or
Top
10.
5?
Fuck.
I said I don't know. Some people might have. Bro, there's fucking Bartolomeo in like the top 30.
Yo, we don't give those. Nah. We're not giving nobody no credence for.
No, Bartolomeo is deserved,
Fuck.
bro. He's one of the Grand Fleet. He's gonna be
No,
a
it's
huge
All right.
impact.
So let me.
I'm
Okay.
giving leeway.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's
Garp
crazy.
is-
All right.
Garp's probably in people's top
Wait.
10.
Stop. Hold on. Stop. Wait. Chestnut. Let's go. Give me your 29.
Okay.
All right, sorry.
20. No, you're good. Because 29 I actually just changed up a little bit. So I'm actually going to put Lucci at 29. So I think Lucci is good at 29. That hasn't shown any advanced hockey feats. Overall, pretty mid, except for going up against Zoro right now. So I'll give him 29.
Okay, 28.
You're probably gonna hate this one, but I got Green Bull at 28. He just really
Yeah.
hasn't shown out as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Green Bull, bro. Yeah,
Bro, he's a fucking admiral. I don't understand. Okay.
And
What is
then
his
it's-
worst thing he's shown? Wait. I can ask you. The worst thing he's ever done, the worst thing he's shown, is just being, stopped by Shanks. That's really it.
To be fair though, like he really hasn't shown out anything. Like, does he have any advanced like hockey feats? Like, does he have a Devil Fruit Awakening? We don't have that confirmed. Like, he hasn't gone up against anybody that's notoriously really strong, other
He's
than
probably
Shanks, which he
awakened.
was
He's probably
completely
awakened, honestly. He's probably awakened if I'm
But
being
that
honest. But at the same time, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure about that one. However, he did beat like damn near every scabbard that was there with ease. And Momonosuke, yeah, he did do Blast Breath, but he's going to get cooked until Shanks, of course, stopped him. And he beat Weevil off screen. He off screen Weevil. Like, yo, what are you doing? Get over here.
Yeah,
dude.
Weevil isn't even in my top 50 though. So like when I'm thinking about it, like Weevil isn't in anything, bro.
Look, King,
Like,
the monster trio was about to put him in a body bag, so you know.
But
listen, man.
All right,
listen,
but
okay,
I'll.
all right, fair enough.
I
47.
understand hype it up Green Bull so Shanks can get more hype, but the guy's not that good. All right, relax.
Just by default, he's gonna be just as good as Fujitora, I'd argue. Maybe not on the same level, or maybe a hair on him, but that's really it. That's just a hair. That's I'd argue. But either way, listen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's gonna suck dick in the future. Who knows? 27.
I got Sanji at 27.
Okay, Jesus. Over an admiral, bro.
Sanji over Green Bull?
That's what I'm
I do
saying,
with
my
San-
nigga.
I got.
That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I have Sanji over Green Bull because he has better speed feats, he has better durability feats, he has better hockey feats.
Not wrong.
Simple.
Not
That's
wrong,
it.
but admiral.
Okay.
Then
Okay, 26.
26 is a little bit more speculation because I got Shiryu of the Rain. I think that he is going to be second in command of the Blackbeard Pirates. He was able to catch Kobe off guard, which Kobe does have pretty good observation. Garp was able to see the attack as it came and block it.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I'm assuming because he's going to be like final villain, that he's going to be pretty strong. But I have him as like the bottom of the second.
So you do
commanders
this
at this
too,
point.
where you put Shiro under Zoro too. So you do this too. People saw.
It's only because he really hasn't shown anything out though. And that's the big thing. So like honestly, like Shiryu and Sanji could be interchangeable. Like I could put Sanji over Shiryu right now because we have like nothing. And that's an issue with a lot of these characters, which is like my next one is another one of those people who has like 0 feats. It's Ben Beckman. Like he's gonna be in my top 30, but the issue is that he has nothing for me. There's nothing to grasp onto. So
can I ask a question?
He beat up a guy with a cigarette.
When you say that Beckman has nothing, are you factoring the fact that he's the right hand man to Shanks?
Yeah, and the thing is that like in comparison to everybody else, in comparison to to be fair, did he really like stop Kizaru?
He did.
Like,
Kizaru was like, oh my damn.
But then he left like immediately.
I call him slipping.
Just off the fact that he is a vice captain, first commander, right hand man, whatever you want to say, he earns his position based off that and that alone.
Took kid's arm.
Yeah, but but here's the thing: is he stronger than a lot of the people who have shown Advanced Conquerors feats, Devil Fruit Awakenings, like actual speed feats, actual AP feats? Like, should I really put him above that just because he's the second in command to Shanks?
Yes.
I think the main feat
disagree.
that he has, right, is everybody on the Shanks crew said that he was the one who took Kid's arm, right? So that's a 3 billion arm. So that's
yeah, and
fair.
that's not a 3 billion arm. Yeah, that was a little bit before.
That
so
was a
that's the thing, it's like-
475 million arm.
True.
But wait, actually, I do have a question. Did Kid gain? Do we know if Kid like gained anything since then in terms of like ability? But like Railgun, it's not like he popped out the first time, right? So like, did Kid have like pre-Wano?
In the future,
after
that
Wano?
never happened. In the future, that never happened because of Shanks, of course. Kid can do.
I'm also
like,
saying because like when he fought Kaido the first time, he's like, wait, I could hurt him with a punch, right? But like after that, he didn't really show anything new, did he?
So his idea was that because he didn't know any like he didn't know any like real hockey that can do internal damage. So his idea was to use way more physical strength, and that was gonna be his key to try and bypass all the defenses that the Yonko had. So he picked up Kaido and hurled him around. He was able to start doing more damage to Big Mom just through a more physical force and more power.
But those are all things that he always had, right? Like it's not like we look at the situation and we're like, oh man, he gained more physical magnetic power. Like
it's hard to
know
say.
What I mean? He showed up at Wano with his awakening too, right? So it's like maybe he gained it in Udon. Like
no, we're not too sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like
we don't know. We don't know how strong Kid was when he got into the New World. We don't know how strong. Like here's the thing. Can you tell me with confidence that if Ben Beckman and King or Ben Beckman and Son Goku were to get into a fight, that Ben Beckman would absolutely win? And could you tell me exactly how he could?
No, we couldn't answer that.
And that's my thing is that I can't answer that. So it's like why am I putting him above? Like why am I putting Ben Beckman? Like why would I put Ben Beckman above Katakuri when Katakuri has better feats than him? When Katakuri has shown more with an awakening.
Because
I give her a point.
The narrative, the portrayal.
I get
the
her
narrative.
point. I had that same
This is
problem
a
with.
factor in the narrative and portrayal and the plot. Like, especially with a series like One Piece, when you got over 1,000 chapters and we're still waiting for characters to fight, you got to take like statements by other characters with a little bit more more brag.
Yes.
People keep on bringing up this point about like I haven't seen the feats, but like everyone's got Dragon in top 10 guaranteed. So like, I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's because
he's
Dragon
like
has nice feet.
Why is
like-
that different?
2 feet.
So here's my big. Oh,
He's
hold up,
not
hold on.
nobody's second in command. He's the captain of the revolutionary army that's going directly against the world
It's just
government.
a different way of scaling. Like some
I
of
could
them
agree with her point.
Hold up, let me
portrayal.
let me just say this, because with Ben Beckman, there is nothing to say that he is instrumentally stronger than Katakuri or King. There is nothing in the story to
called him out specifically. I mean,
but here's the thing, like bounty's aside, like Buggy has a higher bounty than King and Katakuri. Does that mean that he's stronger? But I'm saying it's like there's also the difference in fighting style, where I'm looking at somebody like Katakuri. Like if Katakuri was to go up against Ben Beckman, who although he uses his gun, barely uses it, but it's like does Ben Beckman have the range that Katakuri does? Does Ben Beckman have even Conquer's haki like Katakuri does? Like I don't know that. So how can I put him above that? Even with the narrative, like you can't be like, oh well, with the narrative, he's portrayed to be even stronger than Katakuri.
Well, you have him already over Marco, over Sanji, over Queen and Jinbei, right? Yeah. Even that too. It's like the idea is that your portrayal
better than Katakuri's.
You have his portrayal that outweighs a lot of what other characters' feats are. So like just because let's say he is not showing more feats than say Queen, his portrayal would say he's probably stronger than Queen just by default because of his portrayal, how he's like representing the story.
I could agree with her with her point though, because I have the same problem where like I'm not gonna do it with Ben Beckman. Like I'll rank him higher, but it's like I don't want to rank Lucky Roo higher than people who displayed all of these crazy abilities. Where it's like if Luffy had to fight Lucky Roo instead of Katakuri, what would have happened? You know what I mean? Like if these characters like Lucky Roo and Yasab, like technically they're strong. You know, the Marines mentioned them by name, but it gets ridiculous trying to rank them high just off of because. At least with Dragon, we know that he's a captain. At least with Emu, we know that he's a boss. You know what I mean? With like Ben Beckman, Lucky Roo, Yasab, it's like I can understand what you're saying.
I think that what me and Eric are doing is we're just explaining the idea of we're scaling based on portrayal and how the characters are.
Right, but the issue is how far are you gonna take that though? Like, are you gonna take that for Ben Beckman? Like, we're not talking about like for other characters who have a better portrayal in the series, because like Ben Beckman has had like 3 scenes maybe in the entire story. Like I can't be like, oh, just because he's the second hit, like I have to like put him all the way up. It's like there is narrative portrayal, but narrative portrayal for somebody who's barely been shown and we barely know anything about, it's like I'd have to see. Like he could not have Conqueror's haki. And that's my thing with Ben Beckman. It's like I put him on here because I was even thinking of not putting him on here because like he's had like 3 scenes in the whole series.
All right, I got you. All right, so let me get 24. It.
Yeah. Son Goku.
Sengoku the Buddha. That's a better Sengoku than most, honestly. 23.
23, I got King.
King.
22, I got Katakuri.
Okay. Katakuri. I like the Katakuri. Not bad. 21. Yeah, it is.
I got, to be honest, I was really debating this placement because I have like Rayleigh. Not too sure if I still believe that, but I'll put Rayleigh for 21.
Rayleigh 21? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, after that, 20?
I'm also not very positive about this placement, but I do got Yamato up here.
Bro over Rayleigh. Oh shit. Oh boy, here. Okay, 19?
I got Kid.
Kid, okay, that's better. Better. I like this kid. Finally. Okay, that's good. 18.
And then above him, Law.
Okay. Trafalgar D. I like it. I like to see it. 17.
17, I got Shiki.
Shiki the Golden Lion.
Cheeky.
He snuck on in. Fucking Shiki.
Love
Literally
Cheeky,
all
bro.
reputation and just got cheeky.
Yeah, Shiki, right?
Shiki has had multiple. Hold on, was Shiki in the Road to Laugh Tale though? Yes. Was Ben
Wow.
Beckman in the Road to Laugh Tale? Let's be honest. This
Okay,
is what I'm
fair
talking
enough.
about.
Fair enough. Fair
Shiki
enough.
was also on the Rocks Pirates too, where it's like, was Ben
He's in
Beckman
that
on the Rocks
flashback.
Pirates? Love that.
Ben Beckman's on the
Ben-
redhead
like-
pirates.
He's on.
Exactly. Like, so, like, one of the most famous pirate crews, we have multiple things. We also have a confirmed thing that he went up against Garp and Sengoku, and he was the only person to break out of Impel Down. There is a lot more to go off. This is what I'm saying. There's so much more to go off
but
of with
you
these
were talking
characters
about feet.
than Ben
though. We haven't
Beckman.
seen feet.
I mean, like, he has a confirmed feat. He
Yeah,
has a
but what
confirmed
about-
feat of fighting Garp and Sengoku and being the first person to break out of Impel Down. How's that not
Which
a
is
feat?
canon.
Right.
Which is
He's a
canon.
boss. He's a captain. He's not somebody's right. He's not somebody's lackey at the end of the day. So it's like
Technically
he was
not
a
He was
first.
on rocks. What?
Morally,
This is the
Guys,
same. Also,
Guys,
this is
but
the
what
same man
about
who went up
Aura?
against Roger.
morally
Aura.
escaped Impel Down first.
16.
Shika's up
16.
there.
16.
I agree with
16,
Pablo.
16 I do have Sabo.
Sabo. Where the hell is? Oh, you have Zoro
Damn.
right? FYI. But okay. So Sabo, Shiki, Yama. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, that's fucking okay. Oh, Tadaki. Oh wow. That's gonna be a high ass Zoro. The highest Zoro so
It
far.
will.
That will be.
It will
Oh
be a
my
high
God.
Zoro.
Okay. All right, bet. All right, Hidden. Give me your 30 to 16.
All right. Ready for this? I got Yasop at 30.
Not bad. Not bad. I
think-
like it.
I think Yasop is better than everyone below him because I think he's the best sniper in the world. Now,
Even
I
over
don't
Rue.
have any
So you have Yasop.
definitive-
So you have Yasop over Rue. Just to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Over Ben Beckman?
Not over Ben Beckman. No. I
Yo,
don't have
Ben
Ben on my
says
list.
like looking like, excuse me? Man
No,
is
Ben-
like,
Beckman-
excuse
No, no,
got
me?
to Beckman.
Wrong
I
list.
haven't
Yeah,
got to
wrong
Beckman
list. Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, yeah, got him. Yeah. Yeah.
No, yeah.
All right, 29?
I got,
Okay.
all right, yeah, 29. I got King.
King, the Firefly.
King, the
Shit.
man. I love King.
As a king?
I got Sanji at 28.
Sanji, my boy.
Hey,
27.
I love
Sanji above King.
the fact that everybody's putting Sanji over King. I
Amen.
believe it.
Amen.
I got to be
Amen.
real. I think once he got the blue fire, and
It's over.
and he got the whole like the genetic stuff kicked in, man. There's just no way King's
Oh,
beating Sanji.
Bro, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah,
Amen.
man. I'm just saying. And look, the way I see it, if we are going to even try and future scale Sanji, he's not going to need the raid suit to go invisible. He's just going to move so fast that he's invisible by being that fast. Like he's
Or he
going to
can.
move, right?
I'll-
So like, Sanji's going to be probably the fastest. I wouldn't even be surprised if Sanji ends up being the fastest man in the world to counter
After
Zoro's
than
like
Kizaru?
greatest swordsman in the world or something.
And the
Zoro-
series. And the series, I'm ready.
Yeah,
Luffy's
so Sanji,
almost at Kizaru level at speed at the moment. I don't know.
Sanji's already got King, bro. So yeah, I got him at 28, 27. This is a tough call. I honestly kept switching them around between 27 and 28. I got Rob Lucci just above Sanji, but I really feel
Rob-
like they're close.
Lucci, the Gooch Master.
Yeah.
Okay. Rob Baba
I really-
Lucci. Okay.
We just got to think about
Gio
like,
likes
how
that.
Rob Lucci is a prodigy. My man, it was a really even fight with Luffy, and this you can't say it was pre-hockey. Rob Lucci was using
What?
hockey at that time. Rob Lucci
Oh,
was
we
using
heard about
hockey
that
because the
then.
Rokushiki technique. So, you know,
What?
he's had
Wait,
time to.
Wait.
What?
What do you mean back then? I'm not missing this. Hold on, I'm confused.
King,
Water
King,
7 when
and,
they first fought.
yes, in the SBS, I believe they said, or Oda said that
King, you
The
made a
Ru-
video.
Oh
about
yeah. That bullshit. I hate that.
the
Yeah, okay.
the Rukushiki techniques
Yeah.
that CP were using were hockey related. So
Yeah, I hate that. I
So,
hate
like,
the passion.
the Tekkai was like armament. So like even back in Water 7, Lucci was using hockey. So he doesn't have
Yeah.
that much catching up to do. He's an awakened Zoan, which is also a carnivorous Zoan, which makes it more
Yeah.
aggressive and powerful. Like he's got a lot of things stacked. So
Yeah,
I-
so real quick, so people are actually in chat real quick. Yeah, so for everyone that's wondering, in SBS, so I forgot which one it was, but Oda does kind of like, or it's alluded to that Rokushiki or the six powers are in tandem with hockey in some way. even though in the story,
it was
even
like
though- was it
a
Otis Prime or
character.
something?
It was a character update thing, I think, on like a website where it's like
Oh.
they said Kaku and Lucci during the time skip they were able to learn hockey like much better because of the Rokushiki stuff or something like that.
Oh, I thought that was because
Yeah,
they had hockey back then.
And he's a master of he's like a he's just like easy to master all that stuff.
Oh, Par, when you
So,
can,
I don't know,
Par,
maybe
if you
he's
can't find
talented.
that for me at some point, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
answer that
double
later.
check
Yeah,
it.
yeah, for. All right, 26. Let's go.
26. I got Shiryu of the Rain.
Shiryu of the Rain.
I got to give him all the credit that I would give Magellan for wardening Impel Down, plus the new Devil Fruit that he has that he didn't have back at Impel Down, which is a pretty crazy power. I'm not sure. Is it clear yet if it bypasses observation hockey? Can you go invisible and still go unseen if you have observation? Do we know that yet?
In the
No.
anime,
No, that's not.
not in the manga, but in the anime we actually do know because Queen does with Sanji, and Sanji says he can't sense him when he's invisible. So in the anime, they say that that is the case, where it does neg observation hockey sensing.
But remember when Rayleigh was explaining to Luffy what hockey was, he said this is how you can track enemies that you can't see.
Yeah, also if Rudy's blind and it can still
We
take
did
people.
see
blind,
Garp
true.
like seeing him
Contradict-
coming even when he was invisible.
There's contradicting statements. I remember distinctly, like right when they first got to Ruscana, Rayleigh told Luffy that this is how you can track invisible enemies.
So
Yeah, and, like,
even if
Garp-
he's trackable, well, go ahead, Eric. I don't mean to interrupt.
Garp knew Shira was coming to Kirby.
Maybe
Like,
it just depends on how good you are at observation. If you could see him or not.
That too, right? It's like because you can argue that Garp should be able to sense him much earlier than that. Why did he sense him last second? You know?
Yeah.
So it's
I
like
sent it. I sent it in the chat. By the way, it's a Viver card thing that was originally translated one way and it was revised
All right, throw it out.
on the
doesn't count.
website. It says I also learned hockey newly, strengthened hockey related to the 6 formulas. That was the revised statement in the Viver cards.
Got you.
They
Perfect.
changed learn to strengthens to
so
keep
with-
it vaguer.
With the Shiryu thing, one thing I want to point to, I know it's like a kind of hyper specific thing, but it's a feat in my opinion. His quick draw when he got out of the cell and Impel Down, and they gave him the katana. His quick draw, at least the way it's depicted, is that he like straight up zips past them in an instant and cuts all of them at once. And now we give this man invisibility. So not only is he able to blitz around and blitz his opponents with high speed quick draw attacks, but he's invisible and he's sneaking up on people. So I don't know. I think Shiryu is kind of scary, man. He's got that M Bison aesthetic too. It's badass. I'm all with it.
Hey, went to that. Okay, number 25. I like it.
M Bison's a boss. All right, number 25, Kobe.
Oh no.
You guys are tired about this. I already know.
Oh no.
Yep.
I believe in the next hero of the Marines. I believe in the next hero of the Marines. My man, the Pink Mamba.
When
Battleship
Sanji's better
Bag.
feats? What the fuck?
I don't even care about the Queen fight. I think Kobe could take Queen too. That's no problem. In my opinion, Kobe could take a lot of higher tier commanders. Not the first. I don't think Kobe. For example, I got Katakuri higher, but like, I don't think
Kobe's
Kobe's
getting
taking
clapped by
Katakuri.
Cracker.
Not be as
I think Kobe is shitting on Cracker. Are you kidding me?
Kobe is
He will-
getting
he will-
diffed.
He will bust Cracker right out of his armor in no.
Cracker can handle Gear 4 Bound Man.
Bro,
What are you
Kobe's
smoking?
Kobe is battleship bags training every day.
Wait,
Luffy-
time out.
Hold
Whoa,
on,
whoa,
hold on,
whoa,
hold
whoa,
on. Wait up, wait up.
whoa. What's more
Wait up.
impressive, the King Kong gun or the Honesty Impact?
Absolutely, the honesty impact.
Oh, shit,
Honesty
dude.
impact.
For
Yo,
sure.
all right, Kobe. Now let me give you a reference point.
Udon
Udon prison mine. Udon prison mine. Luffy is training to fight Kaido. He pulls out Gear 4 Bound Man and he's putting dents in like a pretty small sheet of metal. And he's punching trees with Ryo. Trees and like little sheet metal. And then you have Kobe every day. You know how big a battleship in One Piece is? These things are like a quarter the size of an island. Kobe is training on, and I've scaled these because I'm working on a video about ships. Battleships are huge in One Piece. Massive hulking ships. Kobe's training on them with his bare fists every single day while people are asleep. while everyone's sleeping and getting their rest and getting all relaxed for the next day, Kobe is still working at it.
I just want to throw out that East Blue Luffy under Django's spell ripped off the hull of a ship. That's pretty cool too, right?
That was pretty. Yeah, that is pretty cool. He
Yeah.
ripped off the front of the keel.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Bob.
Giant Luffy and the
also-
guy that pre-time skip could almost kick a battleship in half when he tried to kill Rob Lucci. Huh?
Bro, if Luffy needs Gear 4 to dent steel and Kobe's doing it without Gear 4, he's doing it with his bare hands and he's doing it on larger objects. He bare fist punched the entire arm of Avalo Pizarro. It was the size of a fucking mountain. He punched it into oblivion.
Didn't Luffy push 2 buildings apart in Andy's lobby?
A mountain punch versus the King Kong gun, which blew past Doffy's hockey-hardened strings, so even harder than the birdcage, and he deaded Doffy into the bedrock and folded the city in half like in a court.
Pick a character below. Hold on. Pick a
Hold on.
character below Kobe that I have and tell me
Awesome.
who you think beats Kobe below him right now. Just pick one.
Crocodile, Magellan, Queen, Jinbei,
Kobe has
Jesus
better
Burgess,
observation than them. He has
Uroge,
better
NL,
observation, better
Weevil,
armament.
Kaku, Sanji, King.
He's
King
just gonna
slaughters.
observation.
King slaughters Kobe, FYI. He just smirks him.
King, Cole.
Yes.
Cole. Just want to add something in to or correct you on what you said. That King Kong punch or King Kong gun didn't that shit didn't destroy the city. Destroy the plaza.
Whoa. I said it folded in the bedrock underneath the city, and that which it did, and it did so by hitting Doffy into it, not a direct contact King Kong gun.
Yes,
it was putting somebody into the ground with that much force. It folded in. That's even better.
Why is it impressive when Zoro can cut Pika into like a ton of pieces, or Mihawk can cut a iceberg the size of a mountain in half? But it's not a feat when Kobe busts.
No.
Whoa.
It's
the same thing.
Whoa. No.
It's impressive as shit.
Okay, no. I agree in terms of say that's impressive. Like Kobe C's impressive. It's not King Kong gun impressive. Not even close. Not even close, bro.
King Kong gun, like barely, like he said, it broke the plaza.
The King Kong gun.
Wait, so I just have a question. So like, if we ran back Dressrosa and it was Kobe versus Doflamingo, Kobe would liberate Dressrosa?
No, Doffy is beating him.
I
Guaranteed.
Current Kobe would have
now?
liberated Dressrosa. Yes, he would have.
Kobe right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Kobe was the only one standing alongside Rayleigh and Blackbeard versus Boa. Everyone else was out. Kobe, Rayleigh, and Blackbeard were the last 3 standing. Now
Kobe
I don't know
on
if
the
you
ground,
think Kobe's the
stuttering,
black sheep in
scared.
that group. He wasn't on the ground stuttering scared, bro.
I fuck with this Kobe gas. I don't know. I don't know if I would gas. I don't know if I would gas Kobe the way that he is, but yeah, Kobe gas. Hey, we here.
Oh, Kobe.
And
What's
serious
next?
Kobe,
Like-
maybe, but not now.
I mean, yeah, thank you. Like, bro, like, what's next? Like, Kobe's like,
You're telling me this man's gonna beat the next Garp and he can't even beat the
But to be
That's the
to be
thing.
fair
I'm
with
worried
Blackbeard, Kobe was like, "What am I about to do?" Like he was about to handle it, maybe or do something. He wasn't completely scared. Rarely just came and made it
hold
easier.
on. Now, wait, hold on. So I have to ask now. Kobe's on-scene attack versus Luffy's overcon gun.
Wait, what?
Overkong as in like Gear 5?
Like
Gear
Stampede?
4.
The
Gear 4
Stampede?
overcon gun that gets Kaido.
Oh,
the King Kong gun conquers hockey infusion. No. That's hidden. I'm asking hidden. Which one's better?
I think Kobe can go even with Gear 4 at this point.
What?
That's hot. That's
I
hot.
think Kobe and Gear 4 are even. I don't think Kobe can take Gear 5. He's not ready, but I think he's even with Gear 4.
Oh,
right
wait,
now.
Tank Man, Boss Man, or Snake Man?
I think
Snake Man?
Kobe is taking Gear 4, whatever shape or form you want to call it.
Whatever shape or form, man.
Kobe swims as fast as a fish, man. He's zipping around. He's a master of the Rokushiki. He can use shave like no one's business, bro. This man he's fast enough to keep up. He has the observation hockey. We've seen that he has the observation hockey to keep up with Snake Man. So there's no question about that. He has the destructive force to take out an island. What like that
No,
Doflamingo
mountain. Relax, please.
Yeah, a mountain.
He's an island buster. Let's be
He's not destroying Onigashima, bro. What?
Bro,
He
he's
ain't
busting.
Island
He trains
Buster.
on battleships, bro. What do you mean? Anyone else did that, you'd be hyping it like crazy.
I
He
do
ain't
not
no
care,
Island Buster.
bro.
Like,
He ain't
let's-
no
let's-
Island Buster,
I
bro.
love that this whole conversation is happening while Hidden is just chilling there.
Yeah,
I'm having a great time. I'm
Because Hidden
Wait,
is
so-
because he's trolling. All right, Hidden, give me a
Kobe
24.
not
Give me
trolling. I'm not
Kobe,
trolling.
Kobe joins the Straw Hats and Sanji's number 5.
I can't, bro. Yo, 24. I just 24, please.
24 Katakuri.
Okay, at least he's fucking.
Okay, that's respectable.
24 is Katakuri. 23 is Sengoku.
I can't swear right now. Hold on. Okay, Sengoku. All right, 22.
22 is Kid.
Oh God. 21.
No objections to the Kid placement. All right.
I do, but I'm
21
gonna
is-
keep pushing.
21 is Lafitte.
Okay, now you fucked up.
All
Come
right,
on,
so
bro.
Lafitte. All right, let me put this in perspective for you.
I know he
Blackbeard-
snuck Marine Ford, but I get it. I mean,
Blackbeard
he
Pirates.
snuck in, but come on, bro.
Not just that, the Blackbeard Pirates. The Blackbeard Pirates are on Jaya, and Lafitte by himself crosses the entire Grand Line or half the Grand Line to Marijois by himself, all the way to the top floor of Pangea Castle without being noticed by Sengoku, Dracule Mihawk. Who else was in the room? Suru?
Bro.
Kuma is Pangea.
Kuma was in the room. Not a single soul noticed this man until he was in the room with them on the windowsill.
flying.
Wait,
I like
wait,
how
it
we're
wasn't
adding, like,
Pangea,
yeah, I
right?
like how we're adding like 5
It
feet
was
towards like
Pangea.
sailing
It was Pangea
fleets.
Castle.
He
It was Pangea.
sailed
But he just came in flying with his
from A to.
wings.
That's what I'm saying. He flew
Doflamingo
all
did the
way
same
across-
thing though, didn't he not? He flew with the clouds. He's Spider-Man the clouds.
Yeah,
right?
Spider-Man the clouds.
The
Yeah.
feat is not the feat is not the flying. The feat is the man single. The man just took a stroll across half the entire world and then snuck into Marijois without anyone noticing.
Wait, was
That's
it Marijois? I thought it was
crazy.
Marine
It
Ford.
No, they were in. They
It
were
wasn't-
in
it wasn't-
Pangea
no.
Castle.
That was like during his introduction, right?
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
his
people,
Yeah.
a lot of people
What was it
hype
again? I
up
forget.
Shiryu because he's Zoro's opponent. If Lafitte's gonna fight Sanji, it should be fine.
Bro,
If that's what he wants to.
Over Kid?
Heat on Lafitte. That's my agenda.
Yeah,
man, I'm
but
telling you,
Lafitte.
this guy-
over
this
Kid?
this guy could. All right, another thing that Lafitte does is he whispers in Blackbeard's ear all the time, so he's always feeding him info and shit. Okay, now that's not the big deal because that's not a power scaling thing.
Whisper
What
feeds,
is to
I love
me,
it.
what is to me, is the fact that this man, anytime anyone in the crew steps out of line, he'll threaten to kill them. Pizarro threatened to take over, and Lafitte's like,
Okay.
I could just kill you right now. So Lafitte
So-
has no worries about killing someone.
So
at Pizarro's
Lafitte,
level.
so
he's above that.
Lafitte, so Lafitte has Sly Cooper and Thief stealth and parcel tongue, and because of that, he
it's not
is
the parcel tongue. It's not
over
the-
Kid.
It's the most recent example of him doing that, where they're with Aokiji. They have a Marine Admiral in front of them, and then Lafitte tells to Blackbeard, he goes, "Yo, maybe we should kill him and take his devil fruit." Like so nonchalant. You have Aokiji. Like imagine being in a room with Akainu or Aokiji, and you're just like casually to your boy, "Yo, what if we just kill this guy and take his fruit?" Like tell me that's not cold as shit, man. This guy is definitely.
Well, the only
It
thing
is,
is,
but
he's
could
hiding
actually
his
kill-
power level. He's
So
hiding
Hidden
his
is
power level.
cooking. He's spitting, and I'm with him because I have Lafitte on my list as well.
Laffitte's
I
probably
love
nasty,
Lafitte
but I
pretty
need,
high, dude.
I need to see it. Okay. Let's keep pushing because I know Art has to do his thing. So let's.
Yeah.
it
give
depends
me
if
your
he's
20.
doing that still without
So,
Blackbeard
yeah.
when he's by himself.
But I just
Well,
want to
I mean,
see
he
it.
stuck into
but-
Marijois by himself.
Fair enough. He is. Yeah. But over
Alright.
Kid? Shit. All right. So 20.
Yeah. 20. This is what I talked about with averaging out the Seraphim. I got the Seraphim at 20.
Okay.
So the reason for that, I don't think all the Seraphim are at the 20 spot, but I think like S Hawk is high enough on there, and then like I feel like S Snake is also pretty high up there. I feel like S Bear would be high up there. So like, and then the others kind of balance it out. So I averaged to 20 for me.
Okay. 19.
19 is Sabo.
Flame
Got
Emperor. Too low.
Sabo
18.
at 19. Kuma at 18.
Holy shit. Okay.
And I just think that
Kuma.
between Kuma and Sabo,
A vegetable.
well,
Yeah,
he's not-
vegetable.
like, well, if we're taking everyone at their current strength, I mean, if we're gonna count, are we counting
Yeah.
like all the Straw Hats as wounded right now when we're tiering them in this list? Or are we tiering them by their like
For
in
me, it's
good
not so much
condition?
the wounds; it's the fact that the self-destruct switch has left him a vegetable, and the only
Exactly.
thing that's moving him is to protect Bonnie.
And that was the thing
So-
done when he
Okay, so
arrived.
then he
And
shouldn't
that
even
was
be on
done
the
when he
list 'cause he's
escaped.
dead.
Yeah.
He shouldn't even be on the list
Yeah.
because he's dead then. But if,
Okay,
if I'm
sure.
putting him on the list,
But-
if I'm putting him on
Yeah.
the list, I'm counting Kuma. I'm counting
I
Kuma.
don't have
as
him on the
not-
list. I removed him
Kuma
from the list.
pre-death.
So.
I mean, the man also just punched Saturn, so he's not a vegetable. So that's the way I see it. Is like if he has some control over himself, yeah, he's on his death. He's on death's door. But like,
But again, like
just
it comes
this
like the
guy-
idea.
this guy
Wait.
down
So,
south-
only
well,
to
so
protect
like I said
Bonnie.
before. Well, so like I said before. Again, over Bonnie, saying number one. Number two, he has no mind right now. His mind is wiped. So are you saying that Kuma now, with no mind, is stronger than Kuma back then?
I'm just saying that Kuma, with his Devil Fruit combined with his android capabilities, is at his peak form, minus the fact that he's not in full control of himself. That's the only downside. But in terms of durability, in terms of sheer firepower, in terms of Devil Fruit ability, all that comes together to make the strongest pacifista, a warlord of the sea, like the captain, like the second in command of the revolutionaries pre-Sabo. This guy taught Sabo. So I gotta put him high
That was
up.
Kuma.
When did it say he was the second?
No, that was Eva, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, because that was Ivankov.
I thought Kuma taught him too.
They were the three founders, Eva,
Yeah,
Dragon,
three founders.
and Kuma.
No,
but mind you, that, but we see when they're at the
Marineford?
when they're at the Sorbet Kingdom, it's Eva and Dragon. They pull up, so Dragon was Eva first before you joined Kuma. But yeah, that was
At
Then they
Marineford?
formed the Revolutionary Army after.
Fair.
At
But wait,
Marineford,
what were they called before?
Ivankov?
Hold on. What were they called before the revolution? They were called
The
like
Freedom Fighters.
That's what it is.
The
Freedom
Freedom
Fighters.
Fighter,
Yeah.
At Marineford, Ivankov didn't know what was up with Kuma, and Ivankov was like, "Yo, I gotta put that fear back into your heart." Like Ivankov was like, "Yo, I could wash you before. Do I gotta do it now?" So Ivankov seemed like stronger than Kuma and like the second in command.
Or if we go on position, technically, I think in Vega, what Shaka was telling us, wasn't Kuma on the right hand of Dragon, or was that Ivankov? That's kind of important, right?
I think.
But what happened at Marineford? Ivankov was talking like, "Yo, I gotta put that fear back into your heart. Like, I gotta wash you again."
I mean, I feel like
number
a
two is
second and
Sabo.
third, like Sanji and Zoro, they would have similar dialogue, no? Like even if Sanji's weaker, he'd be like, "All right, I gotta take you out," but we wouldn't say Sanji's
They're
stronger
commanders.
than Zoro, right?
No, I'm not gonna say Sanji's stronger than Zoro, but the way Ivankov was talking to Kuma was like, "Yo,
bro,
I put fear in your heart in the past when I watched you. Like, I gotta do it again. All right, I'm gonna do it again."
All right. So give me your 17 and 16. Hit it.
All right. 17 is Law. 16 is Green Bull. Real Kugyu.
16 is Green Bull. Okay. Hime.
All right.
Somehow we're here. Okay, yeah. She's getting ready for some fucking cancer. Okay. Love to
Bro,
see it.
why is it always when it comes to me you think it's gonna be cancerous? Bro, it has been cancerous the whole stream. If I'm being
you
honest.
power cliff, and I'm seeing Katakuri under ulti. So I'm not confident right now.
We are
Is this
oncologists
really-
today.
Is this really
I
the
literally
craziest shit
said
you've seen today? Is this really the craziest thing you've seen?
I was gonna say yes. Yeah, like it's up there because Randy has a wild.
It's only
thing
because
on.
you're a Katakuri fan. Be honest.
Listen.
We have
I have the
something
facts on my
called
side, though.
The mega church of Katakuri.
Hey,
We have
Cole,
the mega
can I go
church.
after this one? Cole.
Oh, really?
Can I go after this one? Because I gotta
head out.
I gotta handle some stuff and then come back probably like Roger did.
Okay, hold on. So, okay,
after
so
the
do
next
you
one.
wanna? So do you wanna go? I guess hold on. So Hime, hold on. So do you want Roger go? I mean, Randy go now, and then you can go after Randy. Hime.
You wanna go? Oh no, I said if you wanna go before, I don't mind.
Okay, bet.
Because if he needs to go, like, yeah, he can do it now.
All right, Randy. So let's do your thing now, and Arter, also you too, if you, because I know it's been a minute. So if you wanna go after Randy, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So Randy, give me your 30 to 16, sir. I know you're coming back.
Yep. Let's get back into this.
Make it make sense, please.
It's absolutely, absolutely. 30 Dripper Scarfino.
Oh.
All right. We got Dripper right there. One of the best speed feats in the series. This man came in and snuck up on Kaido and Luffy mid-battle.
Okay, so he.
That's
Wait, like seriously?
I think he's serious.
Oh, Oh no, I'm 100% serious. Yes,
Yeah.
Trooper Scarfino Guernica.
Oh,
yeah,
Guernica.
Wait, does that
yeah,
so like
Guernica?
he,
yeah,
he
but
survived?
his true name, Dripper Scarfino. Yeah.
He survived. Took the picture of Luffy.
Oh no, yeah. That's the other point too. He didn't die.
So then my question is
In the
Kinemon above?
SPS.
Is Kinemon above him in your list?
No, he died
Kinemon's
afterwards.
not on my
He
list.
did. He died afterwards. He got the picture, then he died after he get the picture, and then he died. All right.
We don't know. All the SPS says is that he got the picture, implying that this man tanked that Thunder Bagua, got the picture to the Gorosei, and lived.
I fucking hate him, man.
Oda said this man lived, so I'm putting him on the list.
The FPS simply mentions his name, but it was mentioned in the manga that Guernica was the one who took the picture. So he did take the picture.
But Gear 5 didn't happen until after he got hit.
Exactly. Yeah.
So he still tanked that hit, got the picture, sent it where it needed to go.
No. He took the picture, gave it to his other boy, not Maha, the other guy, and then he died from complications via that one attack.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my heart, baby. I can feel it.
Yeah.
He's dead.
As far I'm reading this SBS as this dude is alive.
This is so dumb,
and whether I like that or not, which I don't, the dude should be dead. He's alive. That's what the SBS said. Oda went back, said this. So it's someone's saying I got the worst list. No, this is great. This is great.
All right, 29. Fuck.
29. Boa.
Boa. Hankoku. 28.
Ben Beckman.
No respect.
Ben Beckman at 28.
That's what I'm saying. No respect. 27.
Lucci.
Over Ben Beckman. Okay.
Gucci.
20s. I'm assuming because he has not shown anything for you. That's like you're waiting on Ben Beckman to do something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean Ben Beckman. He took Kid's arm. That's cool. When I see something else, like he'll jump up.
Okay. All right. 26.
Sabo.
The Flame Emperor. 25. Slow. 25.
Dragon.
Oh, get out. Bro, what are we doing? Oh my God.
Honestly, yeah,
Oh, they.
I mean, until we see him do stuff, I gotta read. Yeah.
My brother. Randy.
Yeah.
He just, he just.
Cole is dying.
Randy.
Left the room.
25.
25?
At least he's in my top 30.
So the idea is that Dragon hasn't done really anything. He maybe did a wind cannon in, let's say, Fuchsia Village, or I guess the Great Terminal. And then maybe flew in the anime with the powers a single time, and basically he's waiting for Dragon to do shit. But what about the portrayal, Randy? The portrayal, sir.
Yeah, that's what gets him to 25. It's all tax.
Oh my.
That's what gets him to 25.
Even be in the top 50.
Turn it off.
Shit. All right, so who's 24? I got you this.
That's an evil laugh.
Law.
Bro is looking east.
Looking east, bro. Not 23.
Crocodile.
Or Dragon. 22.
This is a tie. So this is Zoro and Sanji.
I like this. Oh, I like it.
Oh.
Finally.
Yeah, of course you like that.
Common sense.
Yeah,
some common sense.
That means that Sanji
some
is
common
inbound.
sense. Let's
No,
go.
we need them to be ranked
Finally.
separately. Come
Avoid
on.
controversy.
I should have done that too, but whatever.
They can't be ranked separate. They can't be ranked separate. They are equal.
I like it.
That's it. That's
The ways of the
it's
King
the
of Pirates.
story. It's the way the story has constantly portrayed these two individuals. So.
But Sanji's opponent is always weaker.
No,
Sanji always has an easier
but
time.
the thing is, exactly, he is always like unwinded by the end of his fight. Also,
remember Taekwon. Remember when Sanji was fighting against Queen, he called him out and said, "You're taking damage. I know you have." And that was before he had Ifrit Janbei. But Zoro was like, I can't be king unless I figure out what the hell's going on with this superior powers. So there's a complete between Sanji and Zoro. There's a complete inverse in how they're treating their fights, right there in front of your
Right.
face.
I don't think the gap is too big. Like I can see how they're stronger if you want to do it in like a Pokemon, Umbreon, and Espeon kind of way. How like all the EVs is similar. They just moving around their stat values.
Well, I've no idea what you're talking about, bro. I don't play Pokemon since like Joe, like the
Oh,
Johto
okay.
League, so I have no idea.
So then a better example, right, is Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. They all have the same stats, like the same base stats. They're just moving them around. So outside of their move sets, they're pretty all equal. Like they could be similar in a way like that, where it's like, you know, Venusaur is gonna seem trash, Blastoise is gonna seem better, Charizard is gonna seem like the best, but they really all equal. I can see Zoro and Sanji like that, but Zoro gets the Charizard treatment.
Doesn't
He's like
Blastoise kick Charizard's ass?
yeah, but only because of the weaknesses is what I'm talking about. As far as
Okay.
base stats, they both are equally strong.
Bro, I have no idea.
To make it fair, yeah. Like
okay,
all their
no.
base stats is like 550.
Look, all I'm saying is that I like what Randy did there. I like what Randy did there. I like it. I appreciate it. 21.
Yeah, I mean that's you guys can argue that all day, but that is what it is. It is what it is. Good authority. Anyway, 21 is another tie. That's Dory and Brogy.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Motive by Mr. 3?
Dory and
above this?
Dory and Brogy.
Dory and Brogy, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh
I made
He said
this. I made this list like 2 weeks ago. This is still this is what it is.
Where would you put Mr. 3?
Okay, so yeah, but say Mr. 3. I mean, to be fair, he did trick Dory into swallowing a whole barrel full of explosives. Or I'm sorry, was it gasoline? I forgot what he did exactly. And then yeah, but it's like
cheating.
It's tactics, it's trickery. It's not like a clean one-on-one.
that's the
Like I would argue that Dory and Brogy, they definitely are stronger than 100 billion for damn sure, because they were fighting on this island for like, you know, a century. But over Zoro and Sanji,
It's the growth, and it's something that I feel like we're going to have to tackle as we get into Elbaf. Like here's the thing though, is that Oda is building the One Piece story towards Elbaf. He was influenced by Vikings and everything like that. So these characters, we shouldn't sleep on them just because they got, you know, sneak diffed by Mr. 3. These guys are like, when we get into the end game of the story, they are going to be like top tiers that Zoro and Sanji are parallels of. That's why I have them next to each other in the first place. So it's actually building a story thing for them to surpass these two. So it's like when you take into consideration Little Garden in the first place, like both of their stories are completely mirrored. So it's like, what did Dory and Brogy, they're having their hunting competition. Zoro and Sanji are having it. Dory and Brogy like started theirs because of it. And Dory and Brogy were shown that they were equal, completely equal. You know, you can't even put one of them over each other because one of them only won their 100-year-long duel because of Baroque works. So then with that, what Oda is trying to tell you in Little Garden in the first place by mirroring Dory and Brogy is that Zoro and Sanji are equal. So I'm saying that by the end of the story, Zoro and Sanji are probably, you know, we're gonna have to put them in the top 10 or top 15. But they're gonna surpass these guys. But right now, I'm saying that I've got Dory and Brogy over them until we have Elbaf.
See that part, I'm like, so until Elbaf is like done, Dory and Brogy are clearing. Basically, he thinks that Dory and Brogy are stronger than Zoro and Sanji. Basically.
Big Mom said if she had the giants, she would be the.
Yeah, but
Big
like,
Mom said
what,
if she had the giants, she would be the Pirate King. So he just wanted Skeleton.
Randy, in your mind, they got buffed after Little Garden, or like?
I think they've always been this strong. I mean, they probably have been buffed, but I mean, like, also you look at the feat that they just did with Kid too, with those like Oda is trying to tell you that these giants are no joke, and he's using, you know, Dory and Brogy as like an example of that. So anybody, you guys can sleep on that all you want, but that's what I feel. End of series, Zoro and Sanji are going to be above them. right now. I'm
Well,
just building it in that
we
way.
think that the Giants are gonna get buffed, but like they're very much a meme throughout the entire story until
We never
Wait,
really
wait, hold on.
seen Giants too much. So some Giants
Well,
gotta be
now,
fun.
now, real quick. Now, real quick. To be fair, on Randy's side here, because I don't agree with this whole thing, but their weapons were so worn out that one nation sovereignty attack started to break down their axe and their sword.
Yeah, but like they're getting
So
stabbed by Mr. Three's dagger. Like, come on, man.
because of tricks and plots and schemes, right? Like after he was
What?
distraught, that Dory ate it, like drank explosives, so.
They're getting stabbed by Mr. Three's candle dagger. Stop it.
Randy's cooking. Randy's cooking.
Look, at the end of the day, guys, like Oda, he's said it a million times. He only planned One Piece to be 5 years long. So all of the characters in the first 5 years of the story, we need to be looking at them as the top tiers in the first place. So that's why I have Crocodile as high as I do as well. Because he's coming back into the story. He's got almost a 2 billion berry bounty now. He'll probably be at Laugh Tale with Buggy. Like, this dude is a threat. Dory and Brogy are coming back into the story by way of Shanks and Elbaf and, all of this stuff. These characters are coming back. You got to think about it in those ways. I really don't even care as much about characters that were just introduced.
Whoa.
I care about the characters from, like, way back when.
And also, they're not just any giants. They're the captains of the giant warrior pirates.
Yes.
They're from a nation that's constantly at war. So everyone in their society is involved in battle and warfare, like, very consistently. And these guys were the captains of the pirates from that country. Like, they weren't just any giants. They have to be insanely strong. They have to be. There's just like no other way around it. Why did the world government spend hundreds of years trying to figure out how to gigantify people? Why do they take such pride in getting John the Giant in the Marines? Like, why was that a big deal that Mother
he gets
Carmel
one
did
shot
that?
as soon as he arrives on Marineford.
That's not the point, bro. The in-universe explanation of how giants are is like they are insanely powerful.
Yeah, the
If we come across
I
some
know, but
giants
they don't.
with
they
hockey
don't ever do
mastery,
that.
they'll be pretty strong. We just need that to happen.
Yeah, but Eric, to
Them
be
not-
fair, like again, like I
John
don't
the
necessarily
Giant's
agree,
not
like
even
with
from
what Randy's saying, but like to be fair, every giant off the rip is a vice admiral, like automatically
Yeah,
a vice
like,
admiral.
I'm not saying I don't agree that they're gonna be really strong in Elbaf, but like we can't pretend like they've always been strong when they haven't.
Well, they've always been.
We
described
actually
as strong.
can, though. We
Yeah,
actually can do that because, like I said, Oda planned for the story to only be 5 years long. So he introduced us to top
That's not my
tiers
problem.
early on. He may not have had the complete idea for hockey and all of this other stuff, but we have to consider that.
That's so great.
I think we can hear Dory
Yo,
and
Matt,
Maggie in
chill,
the
man,
background
Matt.
fighting right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah,
Matt.
that's
Yeah, Matt,
Becky.
mute it real quick, bro. Mute it. All right, mute it. Actually, I may have to mute Matt myself, honestly. Or hold on, can you do that real quick?
I can let me server mute him. Let me server mute him.
Real quick,
And
yeah.
then like if
Yeah,
he
okay.
comes back, he
Bet.
muted himself.
Okay, bet. Okay, cool. All right, so the Dory Burger thing is interesting as hell. Honestly, I mean, listen, I'll keep it in mind. Maybe Randy's right. I just need to see it. Like if they pull out like if Zoro and Sanji need to go under a Dory and Brogy training regiment in Elbaf. Hey, you know what? Fuck, maybe Randy's on point, but I just need to see it to believe that's the
Look,
case.
here's
what
another
he's
thing
saying
to
is, like-
consider too, right? What's the first, like, outside of Mihawk, which Zoro never saw, right? What's the first flying, like, slash feat that Zoro ever sees? It's Hakoko Sovereignty.
Yeah.
Like, we don't see Zoro use one of those until when he's fighting Braham and Skypiea, but it's like, I feel like he got inspired by that. I feel like he got inspired by that attack to figure out how to do flying slashes. So at that point, like, you have to scale those guys above Zoro at that point too. And it's
Big Mom too. Big Mom can do that move. Like that's a Yonko right there doing that move.
Yeah.
Like,
And I
And
agree that
it-
narratively that this has been set up like since the very beginning. Narratively, the Giants are very significant, very powerful, and always meant, and we're always meant to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then look
they're
at
in-game characters.
Look at
Yeah.
Oz Jr. though. So at the same time, it's like they kind of are strong just because they're big, and then they kind of don't be having hockey and stuff, or they're not that good, and then they
They're
get washed.
stronger. Then there's ones that are actually stronger on top of that.
So do you think they're stronger than Oz Jr. that we saw at Marineford? If that was his name, the green guy.
I mean,
The green
combined,
guy that was
sure.
Ace's friend. Oh, okay.
I mean, combined, yeah.
I just don't get the Mr. 3 argument, because then you could make the argument that Squard, Whitebeard got sneak attacked by Squard, therefore Squard is, you know,
Yeah, but
Whitebeard
Whitebeard
can't be
allowed
higher
him.
than
Yeah, we got to put Squard above Whitebeard.
Yeah, we gotta put
You know,
Squard
we
above
definitely
Whitebeard.
did.
Christ.
I mean, that's just fact, though. That's
That
fact,
doesn't
though.
make sense. Like
That's
like,
fact, though.
the Mr.
Yeah.
3 argument is
Whitebeard allowed himself to get stabbed, though. That's different.
Okay, so this is all well and good. Interesting as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
But let's keep
So
it
anyway,
pushing. So
let's
give me your
we'll keep it
20.
pushing.
Yeah. Yes.
20. All right, I got the Egghead buildings.
I hate you.
After all that.
Yeah, right after all that. Because of Saturn's arm. 20, sir. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Nah, Kuma. I mean, technically,
Kuma.
I mean, we can make it a half, but it's like, yeah.
Wait, so again, fuck. Current Kuma, past Kuma. I don't know what's going on, bro. You know what? Never mind. Fuck it. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you guys can probably even put Kuma on this list where it's like you don't even know what the hell is going on with Kuma right now. Like, honestly, he's probably dead. Like, all this probably is like, why is he on this? He's dead, but whatever.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna consider that, then I want to go back and take Kid off of my list because he could be dead.
50 people is hard. That's why we'd be adding people.
It is, but like
If
Kuma.
anyone attacks Bonnie, he's gonna activate again. So like, yeah.
What if you have Von Auger who snipes her from like 50 miles away?
What?
Will he protect her?
Hey,
will he know?
Look, I'm just having fun here.
I
guys.
don't know. All right, fair enough.
You come to my channel in the first place. One of the first things I'll tell you is I'm not a power scaler. All right, I'm a narrative scaler. I'm a theorist. The story over everything. I'm here to have fun. I've got memes built into this list on purpose. This is entertainment. Okay.
I think it's entertaining, Randy. I think if we
this everybody say so this confirms a few things, obviously. All right, but bet. Okay, after Kuma, what do you got? Give me your 19.
Katakuri.
Katakuri. 18.
That's fair.
18.
Kizaru.
Oh, my soul just shook right there. I'm sorry. Okay, so Kizaru. That's the first Kizaru I think we've seen so far on this list. Kizaru. Okay. 17.
Sengoku.
Sengoku Dabuda. 16.
Fujitora.
Why is Fujitora over Kizaru? Out of curiosity.
Why is Fujitora over Kizaru?
Yeah. Why is Fujitora over Kizaru? Yes.
I feel like he's got way more, in my opinion. I mean, they both have really good destructive powers, but I mean, like Fujitora is pulling meteors out of the sky. He's lifting things. You know, like I feel like almost instantaneously, if he wanted to destroy an island, like he could, and it would take Kizaru longer.
Oh,
I think it would take him longer.
If he did like a gigantic volley of light orbs, you think that he can't just? Well, I guess they'll take longer, I suppose, because he has to do a volley, but he can still get the job done ultimately. And then he's faster. I guess in terms of attack,
I mean,
power,
it's like
Fujitora
if
probably
I was
adds
going
up
to have Fujitora and Kizaru fight, I would have Fujitora win, because even as fast as Kizaru is, that I don't feel like that means anything against gravity. Like he could actually just hold Kizaru in place and then slice him up.
Is his gravity that strong to where he can actually hold the light down? Like Blackbeard, you could argue he has that because he's darkness, black hole stuff. But what about Fujitora?
I mean, I'm gonna gas Fujitora and say that he could do that.
Damn. All right, Fuji it is.
Especially considering this, Kizaru is in this arc, and Oda is saving Fujitora for a different arc.
Right.
And I feel like that is Fujitora is stronger than Kizaru.
And then what about Kizaru's seniority? Out of curiosity, do you think it matters? Seniority, like he's been an admiral for longer.
It's like I feel like his justice is. I feel like
unclear
at the end of the day,
flying?
at the end of the day, like Fujitora has more will than Kizaru. Like Kizaru is a rank and file dude that is listening to orders, and I'm always going to choose the guy who will go against the orders over that person, because it just means that you've got this like inherent power within you to overcome someone. So if
That's
they were
really
having this
weird.
like all out battle for 2 weeks, like Akainu and Kuzan did, like I feel like Kizaru would give up at some point and Fujitora would keep fighting.
I could agree with his point because it seems like we saw Green Bull get folded by Shanks. We're seeing Kizaru get folded. Fuji is being saved. When he was on Dressrosa, nobody really beat him.
Nobody beat him.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Randy, that's your top. That's your 35th, 16. I know you come back later, so you're good for a while, dog. Because we'll be for probably a minute. It is what it is. So you can do your thing. So Randy's not. He's not out yet. He's not out completely, guys. He'll come back.
Yeah.
All right. So for more, because we need to see how Randy has his top boys then. Because I need to see how. Oof, that's gonna be crazy. Now I know that. Now that Randy's done his thing, Arter. I know you have to do something. Yeah, you have to go to bed soon. Yeah. So I'm gonna need, I guess, your whole list, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right, pretty much. Okay, cool. So Arter's whole list from 30 to 1.
All right.
Let's go. Appease the chats.
Well, as I mentioned before, fairly quickly, after the Gorsei, I've got Shepard, Jew Peter, and Ethan Baron, Vina Sujudo.
So you got Shepard. Hold on.
Jew
Wait.
Peter.
Give me 1 second. Someone, hold on. I'll be right.
Yeah,
back.
no worries.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, but while everybody's quiet, this
I
is not
know.
for memes. This is the brightest power scaling minds in the One Piece community. This is serious. This is the pinnacle of power scaling.
Yo,
The Reverie of Power
I
Scaling.
got
Just
two
a bit
questions
tired,
to hype
that's
up
why.
Fujitora right now, real quick. Bang these answers, like snappy answers. What is the most impressive Fujitora feat in your guys' opinion?
Fujitora has been holding back because he has to protect the Celestial Dragon and he couldn't go all out. So honestly, it's a bit unfair, but unfortunately, when we scale him right now, we can't scale him at his full potential.
Bang answers. What's the most impressive feat he's done so far?
Casually
Meteors.
walking with like half of Dressrosa in the sky.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
putting
I'm
Law
agreeing.
the gravity thing. Like the gravity thing is kind of strong
Yeah.
though.
What about calling a meteor down from space?
That too.
Now,
That
now
too.
when
that's
he
pretty
did
fire. Yeah,
that,
that's
now,
pretty
now
fire,
the
yeah.
second question is: do you remember what he said after he did
Oh,
that?
Sephiroth.
He said he was I think he referred to it as a warm up, like pulling an asteroid from orbit into the planet was a warm up for him. So
I think the most impressive thing we saw him do, because I consider his fight with Sabo a tie, and then we came to find out as time went on that Sabo was a lot stronger than what we gave him credit for at that time. So I think, it back then it seemed like, he was holding back with Sabo, but I think what we know now is like he wasn't holding back and they happened to tie right there. So that's still good. Sabo's pretty strong.
All right, I'm back. So you have Jupiter at
Okay.
number 30. And then after that, you had Ethan.
Yeah, Ethan Baron, Vina Sujudo.
Okay, so you have Ethan.
Yeah, my boy Ethan.
AKA, well, it says Noshiro. Noshiro. After
29.
Noshiro, it should be, it's is all of them?
28, right?
Yeah, it's all of them. Yeah, so then 90 to 28.
Okay. Yeah. 28, I put Edward Weevil. I think that Weevil is quite strong. It took Ryokugyu to kind of stop him, even though I think Ryokugyu probably did it fairly comfortably. I think that he, as one of the later introduced Shichibuka in the story, I think that he has a lot of strength and potential, but we do still kind of need to see it. And he was compared to Whitebeard in his youth, so...
True, right.
I would put me even higher if maybe he can like prove himself in the future.
Okay. After Weevil, who do we got? 27.
Sorry. Jinbe.
Weenbei.
I think that people sleep on Jinbe, I think that he is very strong. And honestly, on Onigashima, I think he washed Husu very easily. And I think he hasn't even had the chance to prove himself, but I think if he went against one of the Yonko commanders, he still would have won.
Okay, I like this.
I agree.
I feel that he should have fought Jack, but I think that Jinbe could have beaten like someone like Queen, for example, or even King.
I like it. No, I like it.
That feel like
for
he's
sure.
gonna do anything with water.
Yeah, I like
he
it.
would have cooked Jack. He would have cooked Jack so
And
20
to
26.
support that, above Jinbe is Sanji.
Sanji. Okay.
I legitimately think they're not that far apart, honestly.
Okay, that's fair. 25.
25 is probably the last curveball here. But I was thinking of putting S Snake because her Devil Fruit, the Meromeronomi, is just broken. It's just one of those fruits that if you get like even within range, it completely stops you. I imagine that if you have very high Haki, you'd be able to shield against it, but even Blackbeard was worried about like Hancock using the Meromeronomi, you know? So I feel like S Snake is like the one Seraphim that is like legitimately like very, very dangerous out of control, and they were only able to stop her because of Luffy and the memory she has of Luffy, and also technically the bubble gun, but the bubble gun is like something very specific. It's basically just using water, so
Okay.
I do think that I'd like to think that broken Delfruits get stopped by strong Haki, which is why I kind of want to stop from putting like very like broken fruits, like Perona's
That's
fruit.
the
I hadn't
idea.
even thought about it, but it is very broken and stuff like that. But for now, I think I'm gonna stick to more like generally strong characters.
Okay. All right. I'm not against that. 24.
Yeah, 24. I put Sengoku. I would love to put him higher, but I feel like just we haven't seen so much from him, and as has been mentioned before, I feel like he's kind of more retired at this point, and it feels like he just like it's a character that's not it's not even like a matter of power level, but I feel like even narratively he's kind of retired, and he's still strong and he's still capable, but I just feel like we haven't seen as much out of him from people like Garp or way stronger characters, so could depend, but probably leave him here.
Do you put any stock in the mythical Zoan like god fruit that he has?
I mean, it's strong. We saw it against Blackbeard and the others, but it's like the special power of the Hito Hitonomi Model Daibutsu is just like doing those blasts. It's not like a fruit that necessarily like completely changes the game. I feel, at least from what we've seen.
As far as we know, yeah, I say as far as we know,
It's a god fruit though.
Yeah,
It's-
but you could say that about any character at this point. What if the fruit has like a secret power? It's like maybe.
And then mind you,
we
like
don't
now,
know.
I think it's only in the anime, but I think that even in the anime, we saw those shockwaves match Quake punches. Like they were competing with Blackbeard's, like his good shit.
Yeah,
so
sure.
it feels like
Yeah, I feel that. I
Mm.
just think like when it comes to like a fruit, like there's some fruits we don't have a reason to expect more out of, but when there's not any other examples in the story of a mythical Hito god zone, like that's the only other example besides the Nika fruit. So I almost half expect some stuff we haven't seen out of I don't know. It's just like with that power specifically, like it can't
I'd
just
like
be
to,
light
but-
blasts or whatever.
I'd like to because I find it a very boring fruit otherwise, but
Yeah,
I feel like
right?
Oda needs to prove me wrong on that.
Yeah, I mean, it could contribute to like how wise he is. I don't know, like the strategy. Maybe that's the
Mm.
other thing.
Why is it scaling?
Yeah, yeah. Intelligent scaling.
okay. So after that, who we got for 23?
I put again maybe I put Saint Figureland Garling just on sort of depiction alone because we haven't really seen him get serious aside from like a couple of slaves. But this man was involved in the God Valley incident and came out of it known as a champion. It's like, and I feel because of his position within the world government, he has the potential to be very strong. But this is in very good faith, essentially, because we really haven't seen enough of him.
Okay, fair enough. After Garling, because normally I guess the idea is that Garling would be kind of comparable to the other old men in the story, like the good ones. So Rayleigh, a Sengoku, a Garp, in some particular way. I guess it depends on how you want to like.
I just need to see
grade them.
more from him.
Yeah.
And he's from the same family as Shanks. He could be daddy, but obviously we don't know that specifically. But if he is related to Shanks, which he is, like that also is just yeah. But not that I think necessarily being part of the same family is strong, but I think just by the comparison that Oda is creating there, or just showing that like Garling may be someone who's like very, very strong.
All right, fair enough. 22.
Crocodile. I think Crocodile is strong. I think Crocodile has a lot of potential. I just think there's stronger characters above him, honestly.
All right, fair enough.
I think Crocodile has grown a lot. I hope to Lord he has to learn Haki, because it'd be very fun if he didn't. But yeah,
I think he's always known it.
I think yes, Haki. Yeah, probably.
I was trying to say
always known
something.
it, not good at it, but Well,
I was trying to
it
say
would be
something
really
about.
funny if he just appeared as like, damn it, if only I had Haki.
Yeah.
I was trying to say something about Sengoku, but my mic was messed up. This isn't canon, but in Burn and Blood, they said Bartho barriers is unbreakable and can't be damaged, and they give that same powers to
We're using the video games now,
Sengoku's
Capcom?
Buddha
Only video
form.
game scaling, bro. I'm sorry.
No.
Video games
I
now?
know, but the thing is that, like, are they using reliable information or not? If they are, though, they put his Buddha body as the same defense level as Bartho's barrier. I'm just saying, if there's any
Deadass?
I mean, it depends. It depends on the source of the video game info. Is it like the same? Like, is it as canon as the Viver cards, for example? Like, I don't know.
I played Burning Blood. The power scaling that game is whack.
One of those games has
Okay,
Shanks
look.
using the red lightning power, and then we see Shanks using that now. So it's like, it could be real, it could be not. I'm just throwing that out there as, like, if that is true, then he has some top tier defense once he's in that form.
Okay, all right. So,
One
go ahead.
In One Piece Unlimited Cruise 2, the video game, in the fighting mode, Kuma was the strongest character in the verse because his ability was just absolutely broken. It doesn't mean that's the same for One Piece.
Thank you. All right,
He could
so
have like literally any attack. He was so broken.
after Crocodile, 21.
Hancock. I would generally consider Hancock to be weaker than Crocodile, but her fruit is just broken. Even Blackbeard was afraid of it, and I think that puts a really big argument.
Blackbeard.
Hancock can just petrify
Blackbeard's
anyone.
afraid of.
And Blackbeard was like, I let her go. She's gonna petrify me, right? We're talking like a Yonko saying that not even his Haki could resist her. Maybe Blackbeard was trying to be prudent, but I do think that is a variable. Otherwise, I would keep her slightly slower. But I do think that Hancock is very strong in general. She's definitely a strong character. Her bounty kind of reflects that, I feel. But more than anything, she just has a busted fruit. Her fruit is very dangerous. She can literally block anyone instantly, and she's the only person who can unblock them back. So, legit.
As far as
I
we
just
know,
feel there's
again,
not that
the
many counters
idea,
against
the
her unless
idea,
it's just,
the idea is that in theory, let's say a Big Mom or a Kaido, well, we have strong hockey, so fuck this ability. That's the theory. So we have to wait and see if that's actually the case or not, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's your saying? 20.
I put Roronoa Zoro because if Zoro fought against Hancock, he definitely would be unfazed. That's the type of guy Zoro is.
You Grace.
Yeah. In the live action, Zoro is said about love, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally, Zoro is strong, I think.
Hey,
a little bit above Sanji.
Okay.
And stuff.
Yeah.
What you just said, man.
Okay, so he'll just overcome it because he likes his swords too much, not women. Bad. All right. So give me your 19.
But I mean, generally, I feel like Zoro just kind of belongs around here, generally quite well. And I think he's very strong. Legitimately, I think, especially being Luffy's right hand man in a sense, I feel that he is gonna scale continue scaling even above the Yonko commanders because that's just kind of his point in the story. In the same way that Rayleigh is way stronger than any Yonko commander, in my opinion. And I'm saying this as not a Zoro fan, but I do think there are stronger characters above here. Such as, for example, 19, I'm willing to put Yamato. Though I do think this position would be flexible with Zoro.
Yamato. Okay. All right. Because you have Yamato.
think
Because
that
you
not
have
enough time
Zoro
has
so
passed
far
in,
from King, it's insane. You have Zoro hella far from King. King's 38, Zoro's a 20.
There's just so many in the middle, between Yonko commanders and now, honestly.
King, how much do you think King's power is the gimmick?
How much of it? I mean, it's hard to say because,
Do you think it'd be
theory,
relatively the same without the fire, without the flame defenses.
No.
He's
The gimmick matters a lot for sure because even Kakasaki couldn't do damage to him. But at the same time, look at the Seraphim. They are fighting against Conqueror's Haki infused Luffy and Zoro. Lucci's there too with Kaku, and they still had a hard ass time fighting against the Seraphim. So it's kind of weird. It feels like it's all predicated on his battle IQ, where he has to be smart enough to just keep his fire on, I guess. So
that was cat.
I think it's also a stamina thing.
Without his fire defense, where would you put him? Second commander, third?
I think
level.
without his fire defense, I think he probably maybe goes a rank down, but that's really it. Because I think he's still powerful as fuck without the fire. He still has the insane speed, the insane attack power. He still has I guess the Imperial Fire Dragon. He can still do that stuff.
Yeah,
right?
Just give him that, I guess.
And a devil fruit.
Yeah.
He does have his own fruit.
Yeah, it's that he can neg so many attacks because he just has that flame on I can't get hurt form. But if all the attacks he takes now from Zoro, so I think Zoro will still be King of Hell, but I think that'll be easier. That's it. Like it'll be quicker.
To be fair, I also wanted to address like the difference between King and Zoro. I do also feel there's some worth in the fact that Zoro is basically like a walking blunt before he fought King after the battle with Kaido and only got regenerated through the drugs. I feel like it kind of takes a bit into account, but again, I feel like it's just the main characters just scale differently to the whole rest of the verse. Because start of the series, Luffy, he fights against like Don Krieg, Arlong. 2 years later, he's fighting the Yonko, right? Like he was struggling against the Flamingo, now he's fighting a Yonko. The main characters just scale in a different way, where I think they just jump many points higher than many others. So
it's kind of like the idea that I think
it's a
Zoro and
bonus
Shanks
for
kind of
the
talk about. Where like I think Zoro during the times, I think in the pre-time skip said that we get stronger even though we don't realize it. I think Shanks co-signs that too when he talks about Kid, where like they get stronger, like the Young Bucks get stronger faster than you would think, or just innately. But yeah, so give me your 18.
Yeah, and it's part of the writing as well. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I said give me your 18.
18. Yeah. Okay. Actually, this is still a bit of a curveball, but I would put Zunisha with Momo giving orders.
Wait, what just happened?
Because obviously Zunisha cannot act on its own. But assuming that can get orders from Momo and can get like, or Momo tells him like when Zunisha, yeah, go wild, do what you want, be free. I think that Zunisha can destroy certain characters very easily.
Yeah.
Far Vision, get out of this body.
His leg.
Zunisha with
his leg.
Momo.
He was about to get one shot, but he was about to die from a
Why did I catch the stray? What the hell?
No, I said no because I feel like
Jack
you would
was
say
attacking
that.
the leg.
No,
and it
I
was
said that for a
injury.
trap.
She's ascribing these things to you because you probably made
Wait,
some
Arthur-
crazy
No,
stuff in the
because
future.
the
Arthur,
Nita is like your take as well.
Arthur,
that's
do
why.
you do you mean that Momo is the person and then Zunisha is like his like pet, like you know that kind of way, or do you think like Zunisha on their own without Momo?
I'm saying
Like-
with Momo giving orders, because without Momo, Zunisha can't do anything. It's just still, and we
Right.
saw like Jack was starting to hurt with cannonballs, but then the second Momo gave the order, the entire fleet was just gone.
So, but okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so
stronger characters can probably injure
it's-
Zunisha quickly enough before he can lay like serious damage.
Yeah.
But I do think at least he is somewhere up high.
But once Momo begins the commands, Zunisha's just unstoppable. This is.
I think
Yeah.
I think he might
we're
lose to Luffy
scaling
with Popeye
Zunisha.
spinach.
Do you think Zunisha?
Oh, yeah.
We're
Zunisha going
scaling
wild.
Zunisha, bro. I need to sit down for this one, bro.
Wait, do you
Hey.
guys? Does anyone have Shirahoshi on their list?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
We
the
have
hell?
Only like
Tanuki.
2 people, I think.
Tanuki, I think somebody
King,
else.
bro.
Bro,
King,
listen.
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Some of y'all lists, I heard your explanations, and I seen people on y'all list. Y'all better not ever tell me anything I've ever said in my life
Bro.
was fucking credulous or
Wing.
crazy.
Wing.
Admirals not being
Wing.
top 30.
Wait, they don't. The power scale's not serious. We're just chilling, having a good old time. Okay.
I
I'm
know.
letting them
I'm
cook.
just saying,
I'm letting
I
them
seen
cook.
it. It's a little crazy. I'm
Wait,
just
yeah,
saying,
we're
it's a little crazy.
Start a new
Just-
year. Don't say it's not.
One more thing on Artur's thing. I think I can
Yeah.
get you a W here, right? Zunisha is technically a Phantom Island, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, don't
so
do it, Parr. Don't do
and like Buster calls her for islands, and so Zunisha is probably the only island, the top one island that can survive a Buster call, right? On its own,
No.
if it
It
went
is-
wild.
It is
Survive
weak
the
and
Buster
frail,
call.
but I think it can fight
Wanda.
back. That's the thing.
It can, yeah,
Zunisha
that's it, yeah.
is old and
Like
frail, but it can fight
Zunisha,
back.
if Zunisha went wild, right, and the Egghead Buster call is coming, can Zunisha beat all the Egghead Buster call?
If it has the order, it can probably destroy the ships before they even have the chance to shoot. That's the thing
Okay,
I'm
yeah, that's
thinking about.
all right.
And there's also a thing
enough.
that to consider. Zunisha is the only thing that can unleash Pluton upon the world, because Momonosuke told Zunisha's like, wait, I'm not ready to open the borders. I'm not ready to unleash Pluton yet. So
Oh,
if
so he gets the
Zunisha
Pluton
could
feats.
technically yeah, exactly. But I wouldn't really consider Pluton in like a context of a 1v1 like this, you know? I would consider Momonosuke because otherwise Zunisha just doesn't belong here at all because he can't do anything. But, you know, that is still at least worth considering.
Okay, after that, give me your 17, sir. Good sir.
Okay. 17. This is the one change I'd like to apply to my list because
Mulligan.
originally I had Eustace Kid, but I'm realizing, yeah, honestly, I believe Eustace Kid is just fucking dead. so I want to remove him.
Bro, what the?
Yo, you guys
Okay,
know that,
can I
like,
can I ask
Roger-
for a sorry?
No.
Can I ask for a
Not
change?
the-
I would like to put Magellan
Mojo.
at 39. You know what? And
okay.
like bump everyone above from 39 up to above, like a whole tier, and then
Oh,
put
wait.
Magellan at 39
Okay, so you want me? So you think that kid
between
is dead?
Lucci and Queen.
So you want me to take?
Yeah.
So between Lucci and Queen, where the
Queen,
fuck is?
yeah.
So-
Queen and everybody above, just one up.
Yeah, I see you. Okay, and then you want me to? Oh boy.
Now, you know what?
You think
you've
kid's
all
actually
convinced me on
dead? You think kid
Magellan.
is actually dead?
He fell in the sea, like unless they rescued him and took him elsewhere, like his crewmates or something.
Yeah.
He just got blasted.
Mom-
and go,
Big
dude is
Mom
like
found the
under
sea
the
as well, you know what I'm
sea.
saying?
Under
Yeah, Big
the
Mom came back.
sea.
She's
Big
gonna
Mom
come
fell
back.
into the sea, she's alright.
I think Mom's fucking bad. Yeah, but like she just like washed ashore. Well, I know, because she's Big Mom's got like mad buoyancy, you know.
Buoyant.
She's buoyant, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, she's mash. She's nothing but
Don't
mash.
they
What do
literally
you
call her
mean?
the lead balloon?
Like the iron balloon.
Yeah.
So it's like, bro, like
Blimp, an iron blimp, yeah.
an iron blimp, fair enough. But the idea is that Big Mom, if she can fall into the water, she's gonna come back at some point in the future. Why can't Kid just come back? Let's say he gets, let's say Shanks in his magnanimousness, he's like, you know what? I want to have you just save him.
He
real quick,
washes
and
up
he
on
can just,
Alba.
go
What
on
the fuck's
shore.
gonna happen to him?
He'll be, listen,
They
we
just
had
gotta
to
cook
do
him.
because the Giants, they don't like Big Mom, so they're gonna say, you know what, Kid, you got your
You know,
ass clapped.
here's the thing.
But you know what?
Here's the
You did a
thing.
good job, Big Mom.
Like, there was this
Hello?
distinction that people were talking about that in the Japanese version, it was mentioned that Law's group was defeated, momentarily defeated, whereas
Yes.
Kid's group, the wording was like
Annihilated.
completely eradicated.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. Annihilated. It was wench. So I feel like Kid is just out of the picture at this point, and I don't see much of a point of keeping him alive aside from Oda
Roger-
just like not wanting to kill his characters.
Roger thinks like Shanks is gonna join like Kid's gonna join Shanks' crew as like penance.
That's some shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
However, if Kid was alive, he would have been like 17th. Because I
Okay,
do think
fair
that
enough.
people do disrespect him a bit too much.
Exactly. That's what I'm sure. Well, give me your 16 then. Oh, boy.
Trafalgar Law. I don't think he's
Love.
that far above, honestly.
Low. Okay, I like it. 15.
Sabo.
Sabo, Flame Emperor. 14. There we
Sabo
go.
fought the Gorosei and Imu and was able to survive.
True.
Even if very briefly, just he managed to escape from the Gorosei plus Imu
Mhm.
altogether, and I think that's just
Mhm.
really impressive.
Amen. Give me 14.
Really? I would like to put him
Way
lower,
way
but
too
he
high.
fought against Kizaru for a bit. Maybe he could be like a bit lower by a couple spots, maybe under like Law, I don't know, but I still think that Rayleigh was the right-hand man of Roger, the strongest man in the world in his time, I like to believe. And, it's like, I think he's still strong. I think that we will see him in a bunch of other lists here too, probably.
All right, 13.
Fujitora.
Fuji. Tora. Purple Tiger. 12.
Ryokugyu.
Green Bull. Oh, that.
Look at the-
Holy
the
shit.
whole
Somebody
lot.
actually gave
They're
Green some
very
love.
close in my opinion. Yeah. I
Wow.
think they're very close, but I think I kind of just put all the admirals kind of together, honestly, because I feel like that's just a tier where it is fairly consistent.
Amen. Amen. But I like how you put him over Fujitora, which is like so contrary to what everyone's doing. I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
Here's the thing. I
for
think
sure.
that Ryokugyu, unlike Fujitora, just has zero restraint. Like, he's willing to die. His like justice motto is literally like suicidal justice, because he's willing just to die to get his mission done. And I think he's capable of doing things that maybe like Fujitora would hesitate a little bit in any other context.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, after that, give me your 11.
Kizaru.
Shit.
Why, I mean, Kizaru's
Yeah.
really strong. I think we've seen him this arc. And I'd probably put him at the strongest of the current admirals, but it could be a bit flexible.
Fair. 10. Now, here's your top 10. Here's where things matter the most.
Yeah, here we're going. Kuzan.
Coos. I like it. 9.
I think that Kuzan is strong, but seeing him kind of like fight with like Garp and how strong Garp has been, it's just kind of like I do think he's strong, but maybe just like not as strong as Sakazuki, who did kind of win the fight. I think that Sakazuki also had the chance to kind of grow stronger, while like Kuzan just kind of, it's like I feel him kind of losing himself maybe just kind of lost a little bit of that strength, a little bit, or like at least like didn't get the chance to improve like Sakazuki may have.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, slightly, only slightly. He's still like really strong. I mean, come on, top 10.
So give me a number 9.
Monkey D. Garp. I think he's still immensely powerful even at this age. Like we saw Garp and Kuzan fight, and I think that Garp would win a fight against Kuzan if it was like a perfect 1v1. Ultimately, he was still able to keep up. There were several times where he just hit Kuzan and Bro just went flying or just got stuck in the ground, and it took him like a few minutes to get back. And I think that Garp in that whole situation, Hachinosu, was mostly limited by the entire like just context of all the Blackbeard pirates trying to protect Kobe and the others, try to give them like a road to escape and everything else, and being stopped by several commanders. But like Garp went toe-to-toe with Roger at some points when he was younger. He says that he's gotten much weaker, but like honestly, Galaxy Impact and a lot of his attacks are just impressive. I think he belongs in top 10.
Galaxy Impact is that impressive?
Honestly, yeah. I will say personally, look, maybe we're not even speaking of scaling. Maybe we're speaking just narratively. I felt more impressed seeing Galaxy Impact than Kamusari, Divine Departure. Divine Departure is probably stronger, but it's just something about like seeing like an attack of that skill that it almost kind of felt like we've almost never seen something like this in One Piece. And he threw that casually, right? Like Shanks felt like he got serious because he really wanted to stop
Garp's attack is more impressive than Shanks' Divine Departure.
And it was like, oh damn, bro, I'm getting weak.
Are we talking about Galaxy Impact?
Yes, of course, bro. The one that the attack that gets upscaled, just like Zoro, Scar, and Kaido.
If you look at Divine Departure, the blinding bolts are going far the way out to sea. And Kid's ship is probably as big as that square God blew up with the Galaxy Impact.
True. But like, I feel like just in general, like Garp has like really good. I mean, Shanks is still above this, obviously. We know that already. I'd be a crazy list otherwise, but like, I still think that Garp has really just good feats.
I mean, what about the attack that he gave to Pizarro where he punched the thing and it didn't break? The mountain was still there, and Pizarro just going youch, and his face did get cut. Fair enough, but
he almost broke an entire island.
Almost.
Yo, no one talks about Blue Hole.
Almost.
What about he's punching people?
What
in the
about
head
Blue Hole?
The center of the Earth.
Yeah,
he sends people to the center.
Yeah,
of the
that's
Earth.
what I mentioned before. He threw like Kuzan in a ground, and it took Kuzan like several minutes to get out.
Kuzan isn't in Under Earth with fucking King Kong. No, he came back and we fought off screen.
He sent Kuzan to China with one punch.
That's insane. That's radical, bro. That's radical. That's right. Came out like John Cena or something, bro. That's nuts. All right, yo, give me your number.
Kuzan came out of like Drum
Garp
Island.
had a Mother Flame feat. He made a hole in the ground. Mass, anti-mass, antimatter.
Yo, he his lobby basically Kuzan, and Kuzan just came back up already bloodied and beaten. Like bro. Kuzan took every attack that Garp gave him and never went down. He stuck him on fighting. Like it was nuts.
Yeah.
But okay, all right. Fair
Yeah, but I think like in a full perfect 1v1, ultimately Garp would edge out just barely. That's why they're adjacent.
Fair enough. To each their own. I'm not against the idea in terms of your thought process, but it is what is there. Give me your 8.
Monkey D. Luffy.
Luffy, there it is.
I think Luffy has gotten pretty strong. I think he's still got like some opponents above him, and I think he will be the strongest in the series by the end. But he's getting there, and I do think he's the point where he could probably beat Garp, but we'll see.
All right, now okay, I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. 7.
Sakazuki.
That's
all right.
That's actually right. Yeah, I mean, normally the count's like top 5, but okay. He's number 7.
I just have stronger guys above him.
Okay, fair. That's fair. Number 6.
Monkey D. Dragon. This is on very, very good faith because bro has not gotten off his ass this whole entire series.
Looking east, baby. East, yo. Bro, hey, I'm surprised I haven't seen Dragon on Hime's list yet, honestly. Oh, God. It's been just bad, bro. Bad.
Because I don't scale him. He's unscalable for me at this point.
Oh, he's not even on the list. All right, bad, bro.
I don't. There's a lot of characters I don't scale. I don't scale the Ghost and Dragon yet because I don't find them scalable for me yet. But doesn't mean they're not gonna be strong. It's just like I'm not comfortable scaling them.
Fair. No, because it's funny because Dragon is gonna be like he's so hard to gauge. Like I know if there's one person,
I know he's gonna be super strong.
guaranteed.
I just
He's
don't
going
know
top one.
exactly where, and I don't want to speculate too much. That's why I don't scale them yet.
That's fair. That's fair. But because like either you have on the list or they
What are you
can in the
talking
middle of the
about,
pack or like. No, I'm saying there's one person I know guaranteed is gonna have number one. I know.
Who? Who's that one person?
I ain't saying. I ain't spoiling.
Hey,
Yeah, I ain't spoiling. I just know. That's it.
Oh, okay,
but-
okay.
Yeah. But all right. So okay. So but Dragon's.
I would legitimately like to think that he is going to be very strong, and I'm hoping I'm not really like a Dragon fan, but it's just because of his relevance in the story and being Luffy's dad, I want to know more about him. I want to see him do something good, but he's just like, bro, dude, it's the year of the dragon. Please get off your ass.
Let's go. All right. I have faith too. I agree. Give me your 5.
I'm hoping. Yeah. Number 5, Dracula Mihawk.
Yeah. Why are you laughing, bro? He's top 5. That's good.
Because I don't know. I feel like some people are just gonna stare daggers into me for this.
No,
I feel like people are either gonna be like, "Yeah, this is totally reasonable," or just gonna be like, "You're dead to me." 'Cause I know not to mess with Mihawk fans.
They're very small amount of them. Don't worry about
Listen, if you need help with the Mihawk fanboy, just blow the whistle for all the Vista stands. They'll pull up. Like, yo, like, listen, man, you need backup? We got you, bro. Don't worry about that. We here. The Vista stands will pull up in force, bro. Make no mistake.
still work.
That's the,
I
yo,
do
that duel's
legitimately
still
think
going on.
that. I do legitimately think that like Mihawk is incredibly strong, and honestly, he's the guy. He's like the only guy that would like put like under the Yonko. Generally, like I think he's the closest to Yonko level in general in the whole series, and I feel he's been kind of like around that top 5 level for a really long time, but
okay,
not above them.
That's fair. Not above them.
Well, aside from like Luffy and
That's
Buggy
a
and stuff.
reasonable take. That
is shocker. Like I like it. All right, give me your 4.
Marshall D. Teach.
Blackbeard's ass. Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that Teach has the potential and may even end up being the strongest character yet. But I think that he's still cooking. I think he's still like hiding his potential. But like at the moment, I think that I think that Badiana would put him like even higher. But for now, I'm gonna kind of keep him here. But I think that I still strongly believe that Teach will probably Luffy's kind of like central antagonist by the end of the story. I stick with that.
Fair. Give me your number 3, sir.
We have Figureland Shanks.
Too low.
Way
too low. Way too
3, yes. I think
Figureland
he's
Shanks.
strong, but I think he's in that Yonko level. I think of the current Yonko, he is the currently strongest alive. But I do feel that I still like feel.
Oh, you
that
got Big Mom and Kaido
some
dead?
people like act like he's the strongest. Yeah,
He
they're dead.
is.
They're dead.
All right. So after
So
Shanks
I think
3,
that
we
he's
gotta
strong,
go
but I
to-
do feel like some people overrate him slightly.
Oh,
Why?
Sorry.
We'll find out.
I think he's
Wait,
strong. I just don't think he's above all other Yonko.
Okay, so who's
I think there
strong,
is
too?
like a general power dynamic in the Yonko. Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, so number 2 is I've
Buggy?
been wondering how people would react to this for a really long while, but I am honestly sticking to my cards here. Probably no one is gonna throw like such a curveball at this high point, but I think the number 2 is Shirahoshi. She has world-destroying power. She's an absolute glass cannon. Again, it's a bit of like the Zunisha case. Obviously, if you attack her, that's a problem. But she gets the first move. That's done. Like, she can destroy the world. It's the one character that's been stated she can literally destroy the world if she wanted to. And it's been stated like,
wait,
if
Whitebeard.
anyone...
Whitebeard.
Yeah.
Whitebeard.
True.
He has the power
True.
too?
Fair enough. But he's dead. But the
Al-
thing with
also,
Shirahoshi,
she's
I mean, that's
the-
the thing. We're comparing. I just want to put in context. We're comparing Shirahoshi to Whitebeard right now, and that's the thing.
And
It's like,
also,
it's been
Whitebeard has
stated
the
in the
power too.
story.
I'm just saying.
And she's the fastest swimmer, right? Because she's a mermaid too,
She
and
is,
she's a big
yeah.
mermaid.
Yeah, sure.
So who's gonna catch
Now,
her?
wait, hold on. Now, how do you feel that
Wait,
the
sorry,
person?
Kat.
How do you feel that the person that's over Shanks was going to get captured by Caribou? Just
That's the thing. I feel like the thing that's restricting and holding back Shirahoshi is kind of her like emotional like weakness, and the fact that she's a very kind person who doesn't want to attack others. But the thing is, like, in a fight context, right? If she manages to get the first move, it's done. Let's say that she gets killed, but she's willing to summon the Sea Kings. Even if she dies, the Sea Kings are just gonna come and just completely destroy whatever is left. I think it's just it's a difficult thing to kind of put into context because it's completely a variable of how the beginning of the fight goes. You know, like if she manages to get that order, it's been stated, she can literally destroy the world. She can like literally just like she can do a rumbling. She could pull an Eren, but imagine you kill Eren and the rumbling just doesn't stop. You know. I think that has the potential. Maybe 2 is like a bit hard, but I would at least put her like in top 5. I think she's a variable, and it's important to consider her. You know.
Okay. Do you think that she can get the Sea Kings to do anything before any of the people around her on this tier list stop her? Like, I feel like
That's the thing. It's like it depends how it starts the battle. Like if she gives the order, if she's just like, "Please help me, protect me, or kill this person," that's it. That's all the Sea Kings kind of need. You know. And literally the only limitation is like maybe being in Marijois because that's too high, and we saw she wasn't able to do anything. But like anywhere else in the world, the Sea Kings just come rushing. You know. She could literally like just summon a horde of Sea Kings, and that's the thing. Like to me, the fact they said it's so important that Shirahoshi doesn't fall in the hands of a wrong person, because if a wrong person is able to use her, blackmail, or force her to give her orders, like that's it. No one in the world can stop her.
All right, there it is. And then number 1, Monsieur, the top dog, the cream of the crop, the queen bee.
This is with a variable, to be fair, but I would say Nerona Imu with several Mother Flames charged, because Nerona Imu has this ancient weapon.
What are we? Wait, time out.
Let me explain. Nerona Imu has this ancient weapon, has been stated. It's almost like certainly going to be Uranus, because we already know of Pluton and Poseidon. But to operate it, it needs the Mother Flame, which is this power source that Vegapunk has created. And he was able to use the one Mother Flame that York gave him, which he was to kind of like destroy Lelouch, but needed York alive to be able to create more Mother Flames. So I'm kind of considering the ancient weapon into play here. But I do think that even potentially without the ancient weapon, Imu could still potentially be top 1. It's just such a variable, and I think it's such a potentially strong character. But I do think if they have the ancient weapon with the Mother Flames like charged, like with like several power cells to it, then like that's even more broken. Because then it's like, yeah, we got Shanks, but imagine like Shanks and Albuff, and then those like rays just drop. Like, what's he's gonna do? Honestly,
they block him. What are you talking about? They block him.
The whole island finish.
They block him.
I don't know.
If
yeah,
Lucia went the same way as Ennie's lobby, right? But in Ennie's lobby, the island survived in the middle, so we do know that there's something that can block it. I'm not trying to help you.
Why do you think you have these gigantic steel doors that you have that literally like are in that area? You know,
Ennie's lobby was built after the whole
gates of justice.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
If it was built afterwards, then you're fine. I was just thinking, because like some people think Barto's barrier in the Void Centuries will block whatever thing there. I'm not trying to gas up Barto.
That's some shit, bro.
Cole, how do you rationalize a character ruling the world for 800 years with all these super strong characters on this tier list working for them and capable of like wiping islands off the map, not being at the top? Like, this is the final villain of the story.
Because
I put him number 1.
No. Well, no. He means me. Well, for me, it's simple because it's simple because Imu doesn't rule the world. We know for a fact that there is a section of the world that Imu can't rule, and that's called the New World. We've know this since Ennie's lobby. Imu and the company have tried to. No, stop, do it, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. They cannot control the New World. They can try to control a lot of other parts of the weaker blues, but they can't fuck with the New World. They just can't do it. They tried for too long, bro. They tried, but they have not done it. That's why pirates are the most important niggas on the planet. Not the Marines. That's why it's called the Great Pirate Era. That's what's called the Great Pirate Era. All right. They can't control the New World. They just can't do it.
We just saw Imu turn into a giant shadow demon monster that put a wound in Sabo that was almost mortal.
That same
bro.
Sabo
We
Manager
know
who
that
saw
the
all
Goro-
these
hold on,
monsters
hold on.
and didn't even
We
bat
know
a
that
sweat.
we know that the Gorosei can regenerate, so Emu
Yeah.
can definitely regenerate.
And
Emu
they
can
have their
become
arms
a
getting
giant
and their arms get
monster
ripped off when
demon.
their arms get ripped off when buildings fall on them. Like what the?
Yeah, but we're talking about
And they
people who can
fear
regenerate.
Luffy. And they fear Luffy.
What does it matter if their
They
arms come off
fear.
if they can grow them back? They don't fear
No,
Luffy. They see
because
him
like,
as an issue.
the idea is that
Their
these
fear
very
of
same
Yonko
people,
was
the
literally-
idea is that these very people have always feared when the Yonka have a slumber party. When Luffy
fear
awakens the
Shanks.
Nika, they literally say, "Is it worth making Luffy or killing Guernica and making and then making Kaido mad?" It's like they don't make Kaido mad. It's like
Right,
bro.
because they're not just considering fighting these people. They have a world to run. They don't want to.
They don't run the world. They run most.
Yes,
No. Again, they don't run the
there are
world. They
countries in
run
the New
most
World
of
that
the
go to
world.
Reverie. There are countries in the New World that have to attend Reverie.
There are countries that go to the
Reverie.
Reverie, but they still remember that we know that they don't control the New World. That's all Yonko territory. Literally, it's stated that in order for I think law even says that when you go to the New World, normally you have to go under a Yonko for protection. That's how it works. You don't go to the Marines, you go under the Yonko. And even Garp says that the emperors run the New World as if they were, emperors. That's what they call emperors.
Yeah,
So
but some
it's
people,
it's their part of the world. Not
some
emus.
people like Mihawk was under the Marines for protection, and Jinbei at some point.
I don't know if Milk was there for protection. I think because he was bored.
Mihawk, being scared of Luffy. Look how
protection.
strong Luffy is. Luffy's the main character. That's a legit reason to be scared of Luffy. But like when Pain destroyed the Leaf Village, he did that in person. Emu could just destroy a whole island from a distance. That's broken.
Wait, hold on.
So keep in mind here that Otter, he's applying this object above Lucia Kingdom to Emu that needs Mother Flame.
No,
So
okay,
it
here's the
needs
thing,
Vegapunk's.
like, I think that
it needs Vegapunk's
yeah,
sting.
that's the thing. It's like the thing is like there's a variable with Emu that is this ancient weapon, probably Piranhas from all that is left. But the problem is that without York, he can't like power it. He needs these power cells that are the Mother Flames.
Correct.
And the thing is, that's kind of like the variable. And the thing is as well, we don't even know if Emu is like the only person that can operate, like the weapon in the same way that like, like Momo controls Zunisha or like Shirahoshi controls the Sea Kings.
Fair.
Maybe Emu's just using this weapon they just kind of have laying around. So can we really attribute it directly to Emu? The thing is, I think that Emu is such a big variable that there's the potential that Emu could still be top 1 even without the ancient weapon. Because here's the thing. Very quickly, I'd like to mention that in 2018, Oda mentioned that a lurking legend would appear in the manga in the year of 2018. Specifically in the year of 2018, the lurking legend would appear. And the only characters that would qualify for that are either Roxy Jabek or Emu. But the thing is that Oda said the Straw Hats would fight the lurking legend at one point, and it will be the biggest enemy that they've ever faced. Something that will make even Marineford look cute by comparison. And I think that's probably referring to Emu. And if even Oda himself is wanking Emu to that level, saying he's the strongest enemy the Straw Hats will face to that point, like something like that, I think he has the potential.
I think
he does. I would agree.
So honestly,
why even wait
to
800
me-
years for Joy Boy if Emu's not the strongest?
Bro, Emu is
because the
Emu
lurking
not the-
legend wasn't Emu.
Thank you. And another reason, the reason why
What was
Emu
it?
is not the strongest, the
The
Goros
lurking
they
legend
have
was
the
the Rocks
Marines
Pirates.
and all these other people
Potentially,
at their
but
disposal, but yet
just don't
they
think Rox is
sweating
coming
bullets.
back.
Oh my God, Whitebeard and Shanks are meeting up. I don't know what to do. Big Mom and Kaido was so brazen. These people like Goku and Vegeta at the tournament with Supreme Kai. Man, I don't care what you talking about. I'm gonna pull up the Onigashima. Pull up. I don't care what you do. This is the stuff that these people was doing. Even the Marine fighter was like, they don't care that we listen and they that strong. Yeah, that's how it pretty much goes.
The lurking legend was to me. I've always taken it as the lurking legend was the Rocks Pirates.
I do think it could be, but I think
i.e.
Rox
Big
is
Mom
gonna
and
come back.
Kaido forming their alliance. Like that's what I mean by the Rocks.
No, like lurking legend should be like
not
a
Zebek.
person.
Huh?
And wasn't
Lurking
the
legend should
lurking
be a
legend
person.
before Rocks?
It was never stated that the lurking legend was a person or
It could be a thing.
Yes, it was.
Like a lurking,
Yeah, it,
like
Yes, it
it
was.
could be a thing, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
it
still
could be
trying
I like
I'm
that.
still
I
trying
like
to figure this out though.
I'm
How is it?
checking the message by Oda and Jump Fast.
Why wait? Why wait 800 years for a sun god to return if Emu is not the strongest person in the world?
So the
Oh,
reason,
Emu is not.
so again, we don't know how things are gonna play out because it depends on what Oda wants. So Oda himself has also admitted too that the story ends once the One Piece is found. Now, who's to say that actually means that we're gonna have the final war with the Marines and we're gonna be the actual last section, or is it gonna be the battle for the One Piece? Keep in mind that there are other players in play, like Blackbeard, that are making moves within the world government itself, at least in some way, trying to make sure that he has his own country, probably because he wants to be on that throne. Like, Blackbeard is up there in terms of being also a violent villain. Like, Evil's up there too, but he's not a guarantee. Obviously not.
Can I
Because
say,
pirates
I
matter
think
more.
that Blackbeard may surpass Emu by like the end of the series for Final Clash with Luffy. I see that potential, possibly.
I see that too.
Here's the
definitely
thing: there are several points connecting like Blackbeard and Emu, just thematically. There's a lot of different parallels. So I think that Blackbeard could almost kind of end up sort of replacing Emu in a way.
I agree with
But I still do think he's the final villain, and I think he has the potential to get there, but just has to get there eventually.
I just want to know something, right? Since
Hmm.
you do believe that, nothing against that. A lot of people do believe that it's gonna be Emu or Blackbeard. But when it comes to Emu, right? If Emu is so strong, how you may believe or others may believe, they never ran up in Elbaf because they literally said, "We tried them, we're dead." They don't run up in Wano because Ryuma packed all of them up a couple of years ago. Then they heard about Odin. They seen Odin. They was like, "Yep, not going back to Wano and trying these people."
Here's
They
the
don't
thing:
go-
we know that Emu never left Pangaea Castle because they didn't want anyone to know they existed.
Yeah.
That was like very important, and the only it really needs to be something of massive importance, like global importance, for Emu to show their face publicly. Because it's apparently very, very important that no one in the world knows they exist.
Yeah, Emu's
so that's
not
kind of why we've
hiding.
never really seen
Emu's
Emu.
hiding because if anyone knows Emu exists, the charade is up. That's the reason Emu
Yeah,
can't come
But
back.
they
that
can
shatters
kill,
a global
but
power that goes beyond any power
can't they
scaling.
kill all the
Influence.
people that who's a problem for them like they
But
usually do?
this list is not who can take on all of Elbaf at once.
Oh,
The
no,
list
no,
is
no. I'm
who is
not saying that
individually the
it is.
strongest. It's
I'm
who
not
is
saying that
individually
his
strong.
list is who can take on all of Elbaf.
Nobody
I'm
on
just
this list
saying,
could do that.
cool. I have no problem with that. I'm just saying, Emu literally
Only
said,
because of
take out this light, take out Lucia. Sabo over there, they having an insurrection right about now, revolution. Take all of them out at the same time.
Okay,
Why
look,
can't they just do that to certain people?
so wait. Let's just keep it simple. Where Emu, he is an option, or they are an option for the final of villain the story. Obviously, they're not the only option. There are other options that are just as good, but Emu is an option. That's fair. That's it. Let's keep it simple.
Yeah,
right?
that is fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Honestly.
To Hidden's point too, like I agree with you, Hidden, but I think that a reason why maybe, you were saying like why wait 800 years, but I think it's because not a lot of people know of their existence. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that could be a reason why. But also for the most part, like I agree with what you and Artur are saying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around how it would work in the story if Emu was like super weak. Because then it would just like why even go through all this prophecy stuff if like anyone in the world could just like walk, like Shanks can walk into Marishwa. Why doesn't he just take out Emu right now?
Will hit in a lot of cases, the leader of like, especially a political, the political figure is weak. Take Orochi
That's
for
what we always said
example.
about the Gorosei.
Everybody always, or I remember everybody was like theorizing, oh, Orochi was going to be so strong, Orochi was going to be this and that, and then he turns out to be a fucking goofball.
I agree with that, but I'm with you. But Orochi is not what we saw Emu transform. Like what we saw Emu do to Sabo was a different story. What we seen the Gorosei do with the regeneration is a different story. Orochi doesn't have those buffs. Like I don't know.
Orochi was weak for narrative purposes. It makes sense. He was someone who was hiding behind Kaido. Emu is standing at the top of the world. He
But
is
just
the real
again,
king.
but just keep in mind that all these things we also see from another viewpoint, where it's like these people, they fear Yonko summer parties. It's like, okay. They fear Luffy. So it's like, oh, okay. So like, there's something going on, obviously, where like they don't have complete and total control over the entire world, like it's some sort of Iron Dome over the planet. No. There are things that are even beyond their control. Even Emu itself was upset about the Portuguese planet, like across the entire world. And Emu, if it was all world powerful, it would just go around the entire planet, go with Portuguese, but it didn't, because it can't, probably. So all I'm saying is that, like, it's an option for a final villain, for sure. But is it like a guarantee? No, not even close. We have to wait and see how things go in the future. That's
The thing with Emo as well is that there's a lot of connections between like thematically between like Emo and the Sea Devil. And like the idea that the Gorosei and Emo are all devils, it just kind of makes a lot of sense. So if Emo being the Sea Devil could in some way have some control like over water or something like that, that would make it even more broken. Because if Emo is the one that crippled Delphoid users to be weak in water, then that literally could also mean that generally Delphoid's users could not oppose him, which that could like add another layer of just being incredibly unstoppable.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Obviously, that's
All
just
right.
hypothetically speaking.
So,
I think I can, but yeah.
Listen, He-Man's waiting very patiently, so I'm gonna make sure we get to her.
Oh, no problem.
30
Take
to
your
60.
time.
No, because I know that
Very
people, because it's not just that too. It's also like chats like having like,
thank you.
Come the fuck up. But yeah, so that's Arter's list. Arter, appreciate you for coming through the stream. Obviously, very interesting takes.
Thank you. This was fun. How was my list?
We'll let the chat decide.
What are your
okay?
feelings?
All right.
Honestly, I think it's actually pretty good. I personally believe that it's actually really good because
I think it's original.
It has reasoning behind it. It has logic and reasoning behind it. That's why I can actually respect it. Like, it's not based off like agenda or like power or strength. It's like it's based off logic and it makes sense.
I think like not caring so much about power scaling just means I also just kind of care less about agendas. So maybe that helps. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I mean, I don't know.
so
Like,
much better.
you have Morgans in there.
It
so
was
it's like,
it was
you
cool
know,
listening to explanations.
but-
Honestly, it was cool.
Yeah, it was interesting. It
But
was
he
interesting.
explained why Morgan's is on the list.
I
Because his
know,
way
and
of
Morgan's is getting
explaining
clapped by Rue every
information-
damn day. And Morgan's getting literally plucked by Rue like a chicken. But it is what it is. I would just say, look,
If you can catch him.
it's interesting, and for sure, there's gonna be comments and takes on what because again, the power scale, people disagree. People like everyone here has a bad list. That's what you have to deal with that, right? Everyone, like when I post, let's say I post on Twitter, right? After it's all said and done, everyone's be like, "Yo, Arter, your list sucks. My list sucks. Taekwon's list sucks. Rodrace's list sucks. Matt's list sucks." Everyone's gonna have something to say about why the fuck is this, that, what's going on there. Trust me, all right? So, but I think it's over interesting as fuck. I question this Morgan's bullshit. Kobe's way too high, and XYZ.
More than anything, I'm glad I was able to entertain people and just show something interesting. Get people thinking. Present some ideas that people may not have thought
It was
about.
very interesting.
Absolutely.
These discussions
you.
are great, man.
Absolutely. Well done. All right. So,
I think
Arter,
above
appreciate
anything
you.
else, I just love talking about One Piece. So again, thanks for having me.
Amen,
By the
brother.
way,
Amen.
You do have a mulligan. Do you want to change anything?
No, I think he used it already. He used Mulligan already because he actually
okay.
So he thinks that his kid is dead. So we moved up Queen and company, and then we put Magellan over Rob Lucci. That was his mulligan.
Yeah.
So that's already done.
The only other variables I would have hypothetically put somewhere maybe Bartolomeo and Perona because they have very broken fruits. Roger did sell me that, but hey, I'm staying to this.
All right, perfect.
So I'll go to sleep, and then tomorrow I'll have enough time to clown on everyone else's takes. But
Hey,
good luck.
yes,
Right.
amen.
See what y'all think.
Yeah, what I'll do is that I'll probably take 2 pictures and I'll post on Twitter, and then I'll let people just I'll at all you guys, and then people just you'll get a lot of comments. That's for damn sure. All right, just letting you guys know. All right.
All right.
So, yep.
Take care.
Arter, appreciate you, bro.
Everyone.
No doubt.
Bye bye.
All right.
Take care, Artur. Have a good night, man.
May, we are here. Finally.
Yeah. Can I make a change in my list? Like bump it up, like put like 3 random people on the bottom
What the fuck?
and bump it up if it's
wait.
possible. Everybody that is, if it's possible.
Okay, wait.
So what I
What
want
she
to
wants-
do.
what she wants is to push up the list a little bit so that she
Yeah,
can put somebody in the top 50.
It's just like random people on the bottom because I decided not to scale some people on the top because it just goes against how I feel. And also I want you to take out the Pika thing. I think you put it for me, but like because I had nobody at that moment.
Bro.
So if you could take
I'm
Pika
giving
out.
you okay. You know what? This is
No?
okay. I'm gonna give you 2 because you have 1 mulligan. 1. You want like 3.
Okay, well then, but okay, but to be fair, the Pika one wasn't my choice. To be fair.
Okay, you know what?
Well, that's true. That is true.
Because you had like a dead character or something, so I was like, "Yo, like it's not, it's against the
I
rules."
forgot he wasn't dead. Okay,
like Virgo. Oh, yeah, so you had Virgo. You're Virgo. What the fuck? Okay. Let me. All right.
Oh,
so
by the way, Cole, just so that
oh.
you're aware, I've been made responsible of JD Legend's entire list, so I will be giving you that when it's my
JD's
turn.
being a bitch. Okay, that's fine.
He went AFK. He's doing real life stuff, so I've been made
Okay,
responsible.
that's fine. All right, so let me do this. All right, fuck it. So let's get rid of Pika. Do you want me to move NL up or just keep?
So
NL?
I wanted to move everybody that is like from Magellan up.
So move everyone from Magellan up. How many spaces?
Yeah.
1?
Well, how much are you giving me? That's the question.
I will give you 2 mulligans. I will move this up 1, and I'll remove Pika. Okay, because Pika, I guess, was better than me,
that
okay?
works. I can live with that. that.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this up
I can live with
1, and I'm going to get rid of Pika. Okay.
Cool.
That's what you got. Okay. So.
Okay. Cool.
What's happening now?
All right, perfect. Now above Smoker, I'm just gonna have like something very random. Just put Kaku. I just want somebody to take the space.
Kaku. Okay, and then what do you want under Brook?
I think I will put Underbrook. Let me see. Let me just put here. Just put Ivankov here. Doesn't matter.
You're doing your
the bottom of
homework
my list
before
doesn't
class
matter.
starts. That's, like, come on, like what is this, bro?
Yeah. Just put Ivankov here. I just wanted to like add to like somebody underneath. Okay, cool. Now whenever you're ready.
So now I'm gonna need your 29 to 16.
Okay. So 29 to 16, we got Jack.
Okay, power clipping. 28.
Yeah. We got, but I mean he's stronger than Ulti in my opinion, so I'm staying consistent here. I have Killer Above.
Kick.
I got Killer Above.
27.
All right. Then I have Shiryu.
Let's go.
Wait, how did
Shiryu?
Okay, after Shiryu, who we got for 26?
I got Kuma.
Okay, 25.
Then I got Sabo.
24.
Queen.
Wow. Queen over Sabo. Oh, okay. 23.
I still need to see some feats from Sabo. All he's done is like just escape things. I mean, Wapple.
I mean, big things. Like, okay, fuck.
Anyway, I mean, it's not like I still need to see more feats to see exactly how strong he is. He's not it for me yet. I'm not saying he's not gonna be strong by the end of like afterward. Then after Queen, I have King.
King is a wildfire. 22.
I have Marco.
Okay, Marco. 21.
I got Lucci.
Wow, pretty high.
Okay. That's a high Lucci, but again, the power cliffing stuff. But that's.
Anyways, I got Sanji.
Sanji. Okay. Sanji. 19.
19. I got Zoro.
Now we're talking. Now it makes sense. 18.
Yamato.
Bro. Okay. 17.
Kid.
Ooh.
Huh. Okay. And then 16.
Law.
That's actually like pretty clean.
I like how everyone's agreed that Law is above Kid. I feel like that's like the
of course. Yeah. Law's a phenom. Actually, that's actually pretty clean here, man. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be more cancerous. Like you're throwing a random extra curveball.
No.
Like I thought the honest to God, like I would see a Drake or a goddamn Who's Who, like somewhere.
Whoa.
Okay, but all right. Okay, that's pretty clean. I actually like that. All right, not bad at all. So so you use 2 mulligans, so you're good. Revan, you have JD's list. So JD's
Correct. I have JD's list.
all right. So then give me his 30 to 16.
All right, Sanji.
Well, no, Sanji already has his 31. Give me his 30.
Okay.
Wait, I think you're tweaking.
What?
Are you talking?
No,
Because like you're.
it's Kuma. Yeah, I'm talking Kuma.
Oh no, because like your icon was going off and off. Like I could hear shit. So Kuma. Okay, so Kuma, because your mic was tweaking hard. Okay,
Oh,
Kuma.
okay, sorry.
29.
Doflamingo.
He still has Sanji over fucking. That's a blasphemous. 28.
Dofi's still being over Sanji is
Hell no.
disgusting.
It is disgusting.
That once
no.
again, that is nasty.
Don't
nasty,
shoot me.
boy.
I think he's
Don't
I
shoot
think
the
Jason's about to lose his
messenger.
goddamn Sanji fan card. I think he's losing, bro. I think he's losing. I think he's lost.
Just
his
don't
rights.
shoot me, please.
He's lost his rights to be the Hell's Kitchen, honestly, bro. I think he's losing it, bro. 28. Nasty. 28.
The next one. NL.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Time out. That's not bad. 27.
Crocodile.
All right, 26.
Ohankoku.
Boa. 25.
King the Wildfire.
King. Okay. King, just King. 24.
Marco the Phoenix.
Marco. 23.
Cherry of the Rain.
I don't like this whole thing. Okay, 22.
Pirate Hunter Zoro.
Yeah, that's. Where the fuck JD at, bro? Okay, you know what? Whatever. 21. Bro.
Vista of the Flower Swords.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh, no.
Nah. Damn. Yo, JD ran. Now he ran. Iron on my ass. Nah, he ran. Facts. He just ran. Fuck out of here.
This
he
is disgusting.
Ran. That's
He knew,
nah.
he knew.
Yeah, no, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. He ran. Tail between his legs. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, cowardice, bro. Vista the Flower Sword over Zoro. All right. Okay, we see you. 20. Fucking, that's crazy.
Base Lucci.
Base.
Word for word. Base Lucci.
The fact that it's base is funny.
Base Lucci is crazy.
The memes. Oh shit, base fucking the memes. That's some horror agenda shit, bro. Holy hell. Okay, 19.
Katakuri.
There it is, finally. I'm talking. Holy shit. 18.
Yamato.
Yamato. Bro. 17.
Useless Captain Mid.
Okay. Mid, but respectable. 16.
Law.
Love to see it. Law. All right.
Waterlord.
Okay, so I'll get to his stuff later because this guy, he has to come back. He has to explain this Vista shit, bro. This shit's heavy. All right. That Miyagi is going a long way. All right. Let me get to my shit real quick. I'll keep mine simple. I think I stopped the King of the Wildfire. Okay, so me, after King of the Wildfire, my 30 is Marco the Phoenix. I believe that Marco's stronger than King of the Wildfire. I'll keep it simple like that. After Marco, I have Rob Gucci, aka Rob Bababucci, aka Rob Lucci.
Base.
Yes.
And the other
absolutely.
ones?
After there's actually a lot, but whatever. No, I'm sorry. So after Rob Lucci, my 28, my 28 is Sanji. My 27 is Zoro. After 27 Zoro, I have 26. Shocker for me, honestly. Yamato. Look, fuck. All right, I don't need to explain to Eric because obviously, I think
Do we have the same thing? Are we having the same thing right now?
in a way, yes. In a way. So there's something I have to kind of maybe concede where it's like, if Yamato joined the crew, I actually put her under Zoro and Sanji. But because she's not a part of the crew,
fucking crazy.
I would, however, narratively speaking, because she's not a part of the crew, I think there has to be other Zoro and Sanji now, because by the time we do get her back, she has to be stronger to match wherever Zoro and Sanji are going to be in the future. So I would say for now, she is stronger than Zoro and Sanji for the time being. So at first, I didn't do that. I'm like, nah, there's the stronger. Because I thought that for me, it was like, after they beat Queen and King, they'd be stronger than Yamato. But I'm thinking, okay, because of what's happening with Yamato's situation, she's probably stronger for the time being until she returns.
I think Yamato washes King, but whatever.
No, I don't think so at all.
I think you're on drugs there.
Okay, wait.
She doesn't have a She doesn't have a stamina limit on Conqueror's Haki, so I think it's pretty safe to assume that King's getting fucked up.
Yeah, but the only problem is Yamato don't hit as hard as Zoro. We learned that even on the roof the first time. Zoro scarred Kaido. Yamato with a free lick.
Yamato doesn't have a sword.
Yamato got a club.
Still Yamato. Eric. Still Yamato didn't even do close. Still Yamato didn't even do close to the damage that Zoro did to Kaido. Period.
How do you know that?
The first go round. I got this, man. I got
because
this.
you can see his sky.
You got eyes, right? You got eyes, right?
This is so fucking annoying.
No,
I got eyes.
I'm serious.
So I got eyes when Kaido was putting his ass and Zoro didn't even move Kaido and Zoro was disappointed in his move.
Okay, did Zoro scar Kaido with Ashura? Yes or no?
Did Zoro scar Kaido? Yes or no?
Okay, when Yamato got
did Luffy held up? Did Luffy scar Kaido? Yes or no?
He beat him in a one-on-one fight.
Did Luffy scar Kaido? Yes or no?
He beat him in a fight.
So why does the scar matter?
Oh, okay. No.
Because you're disputing that Yamato did more damage than Zoro. We're not talking about did Luffy do more damage than
because
technically Luffy did scar Kaido because the horn, right? He broke Kaido's horn at the end. That's
with the Yamato gun?
Yeah. Last time I checked, didn't Yamato get a free lick off on Kaido? And only thing Kaido did was look up all that for a drop of blood like it was Thanos. I'm just saying, that's before he had the Conqueror's Haki Awakening and all that.
Hold on real quick. You're not insinuating that the scar that Kaido got from Luffy Zoro equals the Bajra gun. There's no way, right? Just
no. I just wanted to ask, because when the question was asked, did Luffy scar him? Yeah, broken horns, kind of cool.
Fair enough.
Eric's kind of onto something though. Yamato's got like fan fiction tier hockey. Like I don't know. Yamato was like 9 years old and was using Conquerors.
Yeah.
And
she got that.
Tier hockey.
Yeah, she was a kid.
Hold on, but just because you have more Conquerors hockey doesn't mean that you have a better attack power than Zoro.
Bro, but I'm saying the Conquerors does more. When you infuse your attacks with Conquerors, they do
more damage.
More damage. Yeah.
But Zoro has that too.
He got a drop of blood.
Was Zoro not disappointed that he did not put Kaido on his ass? Yes or no?
Yeah,
that's true. He was.
Yeah, he was disappointed that he didn't put him on his ass.
Put Kaido on his ass? Yes or no?
Oh, this the game we playing? We playing this game. I can play this game.
Answer the question though.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. That's interesting.
Yes. Okay. Was Kaido fighting Zoro like he was fighting Yamato, his own child? Okay.
Yeah, because Zoro was fighting him in a team.
Zoro fought Kaido at a certain point, one-on-one. And Zoro got that speed blitzed him.
Yeah.
Zoro didn't need help from other people.
Neither did Yamato.
Yamato got a free lick
Kaido for way longer.
Okay.
Just Kaido's.
And she was on the floor getting beat, and she's still moving. Like
stop. Yamato got beat because Kaido was like, "You're an Oni. You act like an Oni. Now you go back and Onigashima and you turn on Straw."
I like how characters like, "I'm not holding back," and then the whole fan base goes, "Nah, Cap, he's holding back."
Really? So when Mihawk said, "I'm not gonna hold back on you, Straw Hat," everybody here believed that Mihawk wasn't.
Some people
do. Thank you.
And
some people need to get checked for brain damage. Just saying.
Let's move on.
Let's move on. Let's continue.
Careful.
All right, so all right,
we got all stream to do this.
We have
it'll come back up. It'll come back
it will.
up.
All right, because we're gonna get to our top 15s at some point. So
When I
right?
get to go.
No.
Just
Hold on.
asking.
You will. Because you came in late, my boy. So you coming in?
No,
You
no,
came
no.
in late as
That's
fuck.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. I was
You
just
gotta wait,
asking.
boy.
Yeah.
I
So I
never
need
said
to get to
I'm
Mappy,
next
then
at
I need to get to
anything.
Eric. Yeah. No, you're not next. You're after Mappy, Eric, Randy, or Kev Dog, Taekwon,
All right,
Josh,
a couple.
Brock.
That's
Yeah.
it.
So
That's all I need to
a
know.
couple.
Just a
Yeah.
couple.
It's
All
not
right, cool.
the tier 3 one was way longer, so you don't have to worry about that one. All right. So
Oh no. I ain't sure.
yeah.
Don't worry
So I had Yamato. Then after shut up. After Yamato, let me quick. After Yamato, I had Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock. I actually buy the bounty sauce. I think that there's a point to why they're getting these bounty buffs now. So I buy the sauce that in terms of bounty and in terms of power, they're comparable in some ways. After that, I have Shiryu of the Rain. Personally, I think that he's gonna be a fight for Zoro in the future. So I just don't see he's gonna. I think that he has to be stronger than Zoro up until Zoro beats him. That's really it. Simple stuff. After that, I have Katakuri. Yes, sir. That's right. I have Katakuri.
Yeah, what number?
At number 23. Then at number 22, I have Crocodile. There's something that I have to kind of consider where it's like Crocodile, I think he may have Awakening. Now, I'm not too sure if he does, but I think that he probably does to I'm not too sure if Logias can awaken, but there's something that I actually never thought about recently up until, and maybe I was just dumb. I'm not too sure. But I always thought that the reason why the rain came down at the end of Alabasta was because like it was like a thematic thing. But then when I thought about it and when I just reached into it, I think it was actually Crocodile being defeated, which I didn't really thought about up until.
No,
well, hold on.
it wasn't.
I think it could be because the same way like a Logan can affect their environment naturally, passively, like Ace or like Green Bull. If Crocodile is defeated, then the dryness of his ability stops activating, and then
King, why
it starts to
wasn't it
rain.
raining?
Huh?
Why wasn't it raining though?
Because of Crocodile's existence.
Because the crocodiles exist.
That's the idea.
You remember when Ace was in Drum Island and it stopped snowing because Ace was there.
I remember the whole plot point of the dance
King is
battle
essentially
and
saying.
why.
Yeah, they don't remember Eric when Smoker
You
went
don't
over there and
remember the
did the
dance
stuff
battle?
with the
That's like
dance
the whole
powder.
point out about that.
Yeah, no.
And
I remember
the dance
I
powder
remember
was
the dance
the whole
powder.
reason. Yes, Colt, listen. The dance powder was the whole reason why it never rained in Alabasta. And when Smoker went over there and did the stuff he did, after Crocodile was defeated, conveniently, it may have looked like, oh, maybe because he's just awakened, it never rained. No, it was because the old man, Smoker, dance powder, it started raining. That's why.
That's the whole setup for why the revolution starts because King Cobra refuses to use it.
I didn't agree with what King was saying. I was just explaining what he was.
Yes. So what I'm saying is that I understand I remember the dance powder stuff for sure. All I'm simply saying is that in that immediate environment, maybe it was the fact that he was in that one city because of his existence. It was just getting dried up naturally. And then when he defeated, that's when it started to come at that point in time. I'm not saying this is the case, but that's what I'm saying. He could be awakened. I'm just not too sure. But either way, I think that, again, because his bounty and because his hype that he's got on right now, this point in time, where he has a bounty close to actually like Blackbeard at the beginning of the post-time skip. So I feel like Oda's giving him his flowers now. He's going to be busted as hell. Hockey, Awakening, all that stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. So Crocodile, I think, is like legit now.
I never heard that before. That's gas, actually.
Based on what he said in the panel pre-skip,
that's what I'm saying.
You can train your devil fruit to perfection like I did, and going off of what we know now, that's literally awakening. And seeing what Crocodile,
mastery.
and seeing what Crocodile did at Marineford when Akainu was trying to kill Luffy, Sand literally popped out clean out of ice and cut this man clean in two. So. I'm just saying he should be awakened.
Okay, so right now, after Crocodile, I got Mayo, Silver's Really. Up as hell from last year, honestly, it was crazy. After that, no soft targets. Lucky Roo. Yeah, that's right. After Lucky Roo, no soft targets. Then after Lucky Roo, this is where I start my admirals. Useless Kid. After Kid, I got Garp. After Garp, I got Sengoku. After Sengoku, I got Law. That's it. Okay. So I have Law like in a very similar spot. Yeah. Yeah, personally, I have Sengoku over Garp because I think the powers. I don't know if different powers weighing the same way as like physical strength or hockey does. That's like my main go-to. Where I think that's in the past, Garp was stronger. But because Sengoku has different power, I think he may be able to still have the same level that he had in his youth, but his stamina is a lot lower. So like, remember how we saw Whitebeard like tilt the whole area around Marineford? Well, like he did the same thing when he fought against Roger. He did the same exact thing. But I think maybe back then it was easier for him to do it because he had like more stamina, you know? So I think it's possible where Sengoku could probably maintain his powers better than someone like Garp over the course of time.
Didn't in the flashback he did that like when he was upset or like he was angry?
I think so. Like he was mad.
Yeah,
at
so
Roger,
he
or I
didn't
think it
even
was-
he didn't even like actually physically try to do it. It was like it just happened naturally because he was angry. So
well, yeah, it's possible, but I'm just saying like he
Yeah.
can do the. Well, all I'm saying is like he can do the same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like Whitebeard in his old age when he was like he had a heart attack, sick, you know, getting all this damage, could still do that tilt thing what we saw in the olden flashback. So you can still do that.
it
That's
just takes
all I'm
more
trying
to
say.
do it now.
Exactly. So that's my guess, ultimately speaking.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, Matt, I'm gonna need your what the hell's going on outside? Shit. So that's my man, Popo are active right now, bro. Shit. Give me your 30 to 16, bro.
30 to 16.
Yes.
This is when it starts to get real, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, so I just got to give a couple of disclaimers. I don't got any of the fucking the Seraphim on my list.
No, that's fine.
And neither do I have any of the Gorosei.
Okay.
Okay. Just throwing that out there. Not and that's not to say that I don't think like the Gorosei are in the top 10 or 15, whatever. I just, didn't want to put them in here.
Okay.
I wanted to use characters that we know more about. But anyways, I got Lucky Roo at 30.
Lucky Roo.
Or no. My bad. I got Kuma at 30. Kuma at 30.
Kuma. Okay, Kuma at 30. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Then 29 Lucky Roo, I'm guessing?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Then 28, I got Jimbo.
Okay, Jinbei. 27?
27, I got Gucci Mane.
Rob Gucci. Bet. 26.
I have King the Wildfire.
Yeah, okay. After that, 25.
I have Marco the Phoenix.
Marco. 24.
The most beautiful woman in the world, Boa.
23.
Sanji.
22.
Yamato.
Bro. 21.
All right. So I'm gonna explain this one. I'm gonna just go ahead. 21 is Katakuri. So you're gonna have those people out there that's like, oh, Katakuri got beat in 13 hits. Blah 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 blah. Once again, plot is the most important thing in One Piece, and I think that a lot of us, majority of us, can say that Luffy shouldn't have won that fight against Katakuri.
True.
Definitely.
I don't think I felt like that about any fight that Luffy has been in more. Maybe you could say Crocodile and Enel. You could throw those in there as like outliers that Luffy won on technicality. But Katakuri, I do not think that. I think Luffy fought Katakuri too early. That's what I'll say.
Okay. Like kind of like Crocodile in a way, you can argue?
Yes. Kind of like Crocodile. He fought Katakuri too early. I think what Katakuri has shown as far as just as far as his versatility and like the way that he was fighting, it's kind of hard to put like the first commanders that we've seen in front of him. Like I have a hard time putting Marco and King in front of Katakuri.
All right, bet. So after that, 21.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's at 21. Next I got Rayleigh.
Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 19.
I got Garp.
Garp.
Wow.
Yeah, and I didn't put I had Sengoku on the list, but I realized that I didn't put Blackbeard on the list. So I just took Sengoku out. You can put Sengoku relative with the old man trio.
Yeah, because people do. So let me just do this. So let me just do. Can I do a Garp / Sengoku? Are you good with that? Or no?
Yeah. You could do that. You could do that. I don't care who. I don't really care like who's stronger, Garp or Sengoku. I think they're relative. So you like wherever you put Garp at, that's where you got Sengoku at.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
After that, what do you got?
17. I got Kid. Now, a lot of people have been disrespectful to Kid. I think Kid is a fucking bum. Let me be very, very clear with that. Oda hyped this man up a lot before we actually got to Wano. Like, Kid has Conqueror's Haki supposedly, but he didn't do shit with it. And I think the most egregious thing, against Kid is the statement that this idiot made on the roof. Okay, so mind you, Kid was the first person out of all of the worst generation to actually fight against Kaido, and also with that, he ever since we got into the New World, all we heard was that Kid was encountering Yonko or Yonko crew members, right? So the fact that Luffy, after his first encounter with Kaido, figures out a way, or all he's thinking about is a way to damage Kaido because he realized his inability to do so in the first fight. It is a damn shame that Kid takes his ass onto that fucking roof, and the first thing that he says is, "You can damage him with physical attacks."
That was a big deal.
I was done with Kid at that point. That's when I saw that. That's when I said, "Okay, Wing, I concede. You were right. Kid is a fucking bum."
The idea is that he had real hockey or some shit like that, but he didn't, bro.
Yes. I thought that Kid was going to have Rio. I didn't think that he was going to be able to use like Conqueror's Coden or anything like that. I thought he was going to be more impressive than what he was. Simple and short. I was very disappointed.
He doesn't even have an excuse because he was in Udon with Luffy watching him train Rio.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So like,
and I
reiterate.
He took his ass onto that roof knowing that he was about to fight Kaido, and the first thing that this idiot said is, "You can damage him with physical attacks? How?" Yeah, I was done. Anyways, after Kid is Law.
Okay. You know Zoro's too high, by the way, right? After that, 16?
Zoro is not too high. What are you talking about? Zoro is not too high. Zoro is not too
16?
High. 16 is his Beckman.
Oh, he's way too high, bro.
No,
you got Zoro over Ben Beckman.
I sure do.
Jesus
I sure
Christ.
do.
Okay, we'll get to that soon enough. Good lord, bro. The wank is nuts.
I sure do.
All right, Eric, you're here, right?
What's up?
Hold on, chat. Listen, hold on, chat. I love Zoro, right? I'm a Zoro fan, not a fanboy. But listen, over Ben fucking Beckman?
Now that you say, where the fuck is Zoro fanboy?
Oh, he has some work things to do. So he may come later if we're still streaming.
He's making some meatballs or something.
Yeah, you already know. Some gabagool. Okay, so Eric, give me some gabagool.
All right, 30. 30.
30.
Jinbei.
Sanji. Okay, 28.
Lucky Roo.
Too low, bro. I'm surprised. 27.
Oa.
Okay, after that.
Marco
the Phoenix. After that.
Katakuri.
You know it's too low, right? 24.
King.
What? You have King over Katakuri?
Interchangeable.
You know Katakuri's perceiving all the shit, timing him. He's got him, bro. He's got him. What do you mean? What? After all the future sight buffs you saw with Shanks and Kaido? What?
I'm aware, but they're interchangeable for me. It's not really a big deal. You can switch them around if you want.
Okay, all right. Right. Well, it's up to you. After that, 23.
23 Kuma.
Kuma, what's good? 22. Oh, Kuma,
Zoro.
Zoro. 21. Over Kuma?
Kid.
I guess. Kid. There we go. Finally. All right, thank God. 20. I like that.
Oh, that's nasty.
Cheerio.
Why is that nasty? That's fine. After that,
Law.
Law. Yeah, this is fine. No, Kuma's weird, but again, I don't
Sengoku, Rayleigh, Yuga.
Sengoku, Rayleigh over,
Garp.
and then Garp.
Garp.
Okay, that. All right, that's simple enough. I like that. Straight to the point. Is Kev Dog here or not? I think he's out, right? Oof. Okay, so we're getting to that point where people are just tapping out. He's on the call, so he tapped out. Maybe you come back later. Who knows? I'm not too sure. Taekwon is not here. Okay. Hello, people are out. Volume 1, Josh, not here right now. Out. Brago, not here right now. Out. Par, are you here?
I am here.
Hello. How you doing?
I saved the day.
Yes, you did, bro. I was about to say, because otherwise, I'm gonna let Wing cook. But okay, so Parvision is here. Yeah, but I'm about to let Wing cook.
Yo,
bro.
if you let Wing cook, the house gonna.
Hey,
fall
yo,
off.
listen. If I got 3 guys that are out right now, that are and I'm not getting any messages right now. My Discord. Let me see. Did I get any messages like someone's out? Okay.
Josh and Chestnut sent messages in the chat saying that
Yes.
they had to go.
Okay, so if that's the case, then they have to. So Josh, send me a message on Twitter, and I'll do your list, and then I have Tanuki's list right here. So she sent me a message. All right, so got it. Thank you.
I could deal with it myself if I want to.
No, I got it right here. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so on that note, I think we're okay. Wait, let me make sure no one's over here doing this thing. Okay, we're good. All right, so I got that.
Good.
I don't have Kev Dog, so I'm gonna message him. Let me just see. Hold on. So you out, bro? And then we'll wait for Brago to come back. All right, so you're here, Paul. Let me stop stalling. Paul, give me your 20. If you want to do your whole list now, let me know. Because people are tapping out now. It's like almost you guys are on the tier 3, so it's almost 7-hour stream. you guys wanna do you wanna give me your whole list now? In case, let's say, you got folly duty to take care of, or do you wanna go till 16?
Let me give the full list since I'm here, and then also I think the world's gonna change after Wing gives you his list, and then
Oh yeah.
everyone...
Like I need to let Wing,
so...
stew. So
yeah,
Wing's gonna be a situation. Yeah.
Let me burn down the kitchen before Wing already does it. But I think I told you that I accidentally started, like, my numbers were all shifted.
Yeah. So what happened? So I'm emulgating you right now. So what happened? What's going on?
Okay, so I want to use that on Law, but I'll just do this instead. So basically, from Queen up, move everybody up 2 spots, and then Queen up. I move everyone 2 spots, and then the 2 spots that fill up there is Cracker and then Dory Brogy.
Wait, hold on. Who is over who?
So Beppo, Cracker, Dory Brogy, then Queen, and then shift everyone up 2 spots.
I got you.
Yeah.
And then we have Dory and Brogy. Dory.
I know Par's top 5 is gonna be cooking.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right.
No.
So after that, now I'm gonna need your whole list from 27 up.
Yes. So after Sengoku, I have Shiryu.
Okay.
Then I got Rayleigh.
Okay. After that,
Yamato.
After Yamato,
Hatakuri.
After that,
Lucci.
Bababuchi. After that, 22.
Green Bull.
Jesus, fucking low. Oh my god. 21.
King.
There's no way fucking Greenville's losing the King to Wildfire 1v1.
I feel like I'll be honest. I'm blinded by. I didn't see the Green Bull in the anime, but the King stuff. It's like, damn, dude. You remember when Green Bull said like I'm fireproof, and then Momo kind of like was like boom, and then all that stuff. It's like, well, if King does like the magma dragon stuff, and he goes all out, and he stays in the sky.
Clears the magma dragon shit. What are you talking about? It's a blast breath.
Wait, Boro breath beats. I thought Boro breath is like
Boro breath, dude. Wait, whoa.
Momo's Boro breath is it the same?
Momo has Kaido's powers. He has Kaido's powers. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Is it like, I don't know. I kind of think about it, is like a level 99 Charizard the same as like a level 30 Charizard? Okay. You know what I mean? Like
maybe there's hockey in there, so maybe you're right, but they seem to be the same, honestly. But either way, I mean,
I feel like Kaido is a level 99 dragon, and then Momo just learned the other things. So it's like,
how do you get a level 30 Charizard though? You got like hacks or like?
I mean, technically, Momo had hella hacks. He got aged. He literally got experience candied all the way up to fucking adult Momo. So like, he technically did get the what was the candies in Pokemon? What are they called?
Rare candy.
Yeah, he got rare candied up all the way up to level age 28. Like he kind of got boosted, you know. And nobody's saying he's like not crazy, but it is rare.
I mean,
candy.
blast. I mean, like, keep in mind that these things could like go through all of Onigashima in like a single attack. It's like, they're no fucking joke. No offense to King Wildfire, but it's like, it's a blast breath, my boy. Like, this thing is nuts.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. It's just I just feel like Kaido's Boro breath is probably like, if it. Do you see it where Kaido and Momo, they both Boro breath each other, and it's like it clashes evenly? I feel like Kaido's would break through like a Dragon Ball Z clash, you know?
Maybe in the sense of like, let's say Kaido can change the output more, or let's say even add hockey to it. So maybe that's the reason why. Fair enough. But I mean, outside of that, you know,
okay. Kaido is the throat goat. All right, Momo ain't there yet.
Like if Momo was flying and aimed at Odin Castle, he's blowing it away the same way, probably. Honestly.
Then we're at 20. 20 is King. Oh, not King. Zoro.
20 is Zoro. Okay.
Yeah, 19 Sabo.
Sabo, too low. 18.
18 Lucky Roo.
That's the throat goat. Lucky.
Yeah. Let's just skip 17 for now and then go to 16. This is just trust me. Just skip it for now. I'll say it.
This is dumb.
Just skip it for now.
Oh my God. All right.
16.
Mother
16.
16.
16 is Ben Beckman.
Too low.
Yeah, it's gonna skip.
Yeah, what skip? What's going on, bro?
That's the new one.
Use the mulligan already, by the way. FYI, use the mulligan. So just letting you know that. All right. So 15.
15
Not
is
again.
What's happening here, bro? Okay, 14.
Okay. 14. I gotta explain my
Time
take
out. Is
on
that fucking
Kuma.
Bogart? I swear to God, you bitch, bro.
My take on my take on no.
Actual pussy.
Wait, 14 is Kuma. 14 is Kuma, but my take is like, this is just before like he gets his mind wiped. So he is like the cyborg, but he is still Kuma. And I feel like Kuma, you know, I've always been like, oh yeah, he has hockey. And then people were like, no, he doesn't have hockey. Then the next chapter, as a cyborg, he has hockey. So it's like, I feel like Kuma is insane. And like, I don't know. I just feel like the way he showed up at even in Thriller Bark, he was just like, I don't know. He had this presence and aura, and now we know the context of everything. I just feel like Kuma's insane. So that's where I have Kuma at.
That's Bogart. I'm losing my
Bro, okay, who is it? No. Fuck skipping. Who was 17? I need a name.
17 is Bogart.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Bro, come the fuck out.
How do you vouch for a man that left his fucking vice captain to die? What are you talking about?
No, see, I predicted that. I was 4 months ahead. I said Oda's gonna bring back Bogart after 17 years, and we're gonna see him before we come back to Egghead, and he's not gonna do anything. Trust. And then everybody else jumped on later, and I was like, guys, you guys aren't even looking at the vision. But my point is, you look at chapter 1096. You look at chapter 1096, you look at God Valley, and Roger has Rayleigh right there, and right next to Garp, you have Bogard.
If
And it's
Bogard
like,
was stronger than City of the Ray, in your opinion, why wasn't he there backing up Garp like his right hand boy?
the
Like,
final
hey, yo,
lesson.
listen, motherfucker, you ain't touching
The point
Garp.
of the
Fuck
thing
you.
was
Why
Kobe.
isn't Kobe
They needed
held-
Kobe to do the
held
honest
Meppo
impact.
And Groose. Groose
They
did
needed
more
to teach-
work than Bogard. Bogard
Because-
us in the corner
because-
doing nothing.
Cole, you have to the chapter title is Final Lesson, and Garp's lesson is you save the kid over the old person. Bogard would have been going against his captain's major lesson of like, hey, we got the W here. The old person we left behind, we got the young dude.
Bogard gets saved is if Bogard was chained up, literally pinned down to a fucking rock biblically. Like, he just couldn't move because he got captured by some sort of OPS tribe. Like, it's a clan full of these superpowered minks or giants or giant mink hybrids. Something. There ain't no way Bogard is that nigga when you leave Garp to die.
Bogard's the original design for Garp. He's also positioned a counter to Rayleigh and God Valley. There's just too much sauce behind it. And Oda gave him, you know, like he has the same treatment as the Admirals, where it comes in that they're based off of Oda's favorite movie characters. So he has a similar treatment to the Admirals, where Admirals are based off of Oda's favorite movie characters. So is Bogard. So, you know, it
Clearly
is
that
what it
means
is.
Jack All and Bogard as unless Bogard is gonna walk into freaking Hachinoso full out and by himself and save Garp. Bogard is dog water, bro. Bogard is actual trash. And you know it's trash. Let alone over Zorro. Let alone over Zorro. What? Let alone over Greenbow. What the what?
Listen.
Yeah,
Bogard.
I want to reiterate on Par's actor take, right?
What? Bogard.
Oda didn't even name Bogard. The anime named Bogard. Bogard had no credit of having any unique original name. He was just detective silhouette character. That is literally all Bogard was. But the second he got the Bogard name, it was like, oh, he's named after the Admiral naming scheme. But like, you could say that Tensei is as strong as Bogard if you say that shit. Like, it's so irrelevant.
All I'm gonna add to that is, you know, people were sleeping on the Bogard thing, and then they spent thousands of dollars to have him as a main character in the live action. All I'm saying is, people slept on him, and he gets more time than most.
We have big live action changes. I don't want to see Bogard at all in season 2. Fuck that nigga, bro.
All I'm saying is that I predicted Bogard would come back after 17 years, and everything that I said was right. He didn't do anything before Egghead, but he showed up.
A Bogard, a coward. I don't want to hear this nigga's name. I'm done.
Damn. Cole, you said the same thing about Garp being like a coward, Marine Ford, all that stuff, and then Garp shows out when he came back.
Garp is actually a great character. What did Bogard do to Marine Ford? Right. Exactly.
Well.
Give me a 13. Give me a fucking 13, man. Fuck out of here.
13. Okay, 13. I have Garling.
Okay.
Then I have Kuzan.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have Blackbeard.
Wait,
then
what?
I have yeah, Blackbeard there.
Oh man.
Blackbeard is like 2 spots above Bogard. Blackbeard.
So for me, Blackbeard, like my take is that he becomes top of the verse. I have a video that goes on that, but for me, it's like when he's still collecting all the cards, like, and so once he gets like probably 1 or 2 more showings, that's when we see him, and he's probably already like top 5. But the thing is, we don't know a lot of the mechanisms behind him, to the point where it's like we're looking at what Vegapunk says about Kuma. It's like, is that his special body? Is he a Buccaneer? Like, the 2 Devil Fruits, can he get more than that? People think he's Kraken, whatever. So like, my take is that whichever direction it goes, whatever theory ends up being right, that once those things are shown, like anything after Winter's Island, then he easily climbs up like faster than Luffy even. But that right now, based off of when we saw on Winter's Island, I don't know where to put him out next. I just know that I feel like he'd probably take out a lot of people, even if I didn't expect it. Like, I could see him beating the people above him, but I just don't. It's kind of what it is. How we don't know how if like Blackbeard is like fast or he has like mobility stuff, but then the anime had him doing backflips, and it's like, all right, cool. He's looking goofy, but he's doing it, right? Like, sure. You know, that's kind of how I see it. It's like, can he beat the people above him? Sure. I don't know what it looks like, but I believe it off screen. Anybody on the list at that point, right? So I don't know. I just have
I'm
him
just
here.
saying, like when I post on Twitter, people are like, yo, Par, why the fuck is Blackbeard not top 10? So get ready. All right, so
I mean that's fine. I have a whole video to redirect him to. There's a good video. Yeah.
He's a tricky character to scale because without a devil fruit, he's scarred Shanks. So it's like he doesn't even need all this hack stuff. He's Yonko level without a devil fruit. And then he has maybe 2. He's gonna get 3. He's broken. I feel like we saw him lose to Magellan, but he's a lot stronger off screen than they ever show us on.
Just
That's
quiet
probably
down. Hello?
What?
Oh, everybody just
No,
got
it's fine.
quiet
We're
all
good.
of a sudden.
Yo, your setup is like
that's
trash.
the hot
I don't know what's
thing.
going on, bro.
If you're not fully prepared, you can't speak.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Yo, let me get to 10, bro. 10.
10.
What?
Garp.
Garp. Over Blackbeard. Even though he lost to
right now. I'm telling you, the chapter is called Final Lesson. He's trying to teach a lesson.
Nah,
he was the sacrifice.
Listen to this. I'm gonna die. Kobe, you do something, bro.
I mean, when you look at the chapter too, he literally could he have done what Kobe did? Like he went all the way from the side of the island. Yeah, Gar punched Avalo in the face, but it's like, was that not set up for Kobe? He literally said, yo, in 1 minute or in 10 seconds, you have an opening, right? But I'm thinking like he could have done it. Why didn't he do it himself? And it's like, could he not have done the same thing Kobe did? That doesn't make sense to me. So it's like he was in that chapter, it was disgusting.
But no, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm saying even if he does all that times 2, times 3, he's an overteach, bro. You know it. Everyone knows
that. Listen, I don't know what that fight looks like, right? Blackbeard versus Garp. That's a crazy.
It's Garp losing. It's Garp on the ground bleeding out.
Does he?
That's what it looks like, my boy.
Until the anime did it, and even when the anime did it, people were like, "Oh, there was a whole scuffle between Blackbeard and Boa," but then the anime was just like, "Nope, he just poofed up next to her." It's
because
like, okay,
he's horny.
If he could do that to no, I'm not saying. I'm like, but my point is that our depiction of Blackbeard is so scattered that like people went and like, oh, Boa couldn't even land a hit on Blackbeard, and there was a whole scuffle in between he choking her
Boa
versus the anime just appeared. But
Boa
my
never
point
a good example. She's never a good example because Boa always pulls out that Coomer, bro. She always pulls out the Coomer in all these dudes, so it's never good. Even though Blackbeard would probably maybe get turned to stone,
right.
He's still beating her
My point is, if the point is that like he couldn't scuffle with Boa and they depict it as he just poofed on the side, can he do that to Garp and Garp never lands a hit? I don't know.
He will land the hits. He will take shots from Garp for sure, and he's gonna power through every shot that Garp gives him and quake him into oblivion or corrode him into a black hole, into a guy like an event horizon. And Garp is an Omni Man, bro. So he's going down.
That's the trolling thing about Blackbeard. It's like he's trolling in these fights because he struggled versus the what's his name, the Surfer Frem thing, but he scarred Shanks. He should, even without a devil fruit, be able to beat that thing. But he made it look like a mid-diff fight with that thing when he should be stronger than that.
All right, listen.
Yeah, the only weird thing that I have about it also is like the Marineford stuff, because at the end of it was like Blackbeard, Sengoku, Garp, but like that was a little wonky in the first place. Marineford is a little interesting.
All
Anyways, number 9, I have them as still alive, and I have various theories on it. So number 9, I have Big Mom because Big Mom's scary, and I feel like a lot of plot hurt her, but it is what it is. 8, I already said this at the very beginning. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is probably my least favorite choice, but it's just weird. It is what it is. I feel like every chapter it gets weirder. I agree with Eric on this when he said like every week it drops, but Saturn is at 8. I just feel like it. I could also just not do the Gorosei, but I just feel like, hey, we don't know what the fuck is the Force, the magic circles, the looking at people and insta killing them. It's a lot of and then mythical Zoan. Hey, listen. He regenerated. We don't know what that looks like. next chapter, if he does stuff, sure. You know, I just want to say that it's weirder for me if the Gorosei are collectively super weak, and until we get full knowledge of where they are at, I just
The
feel like
man's pants turned brown when he heard that Big Mom was inviting Kaido for tea. Like,
maybe. Hey, listen. His pants, or was he worried about all the
of
people
them.
underneath?
They're
But at
all
the end of
worried
the day,
every
he doesn't
damn
care
time.
about anybody. Will he still call them insects? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Hey, Cole, if you can tell me how he's holding down characters, how he's regenerating, the magic circle, if you can explain all that hey, and then you scale him wherever, sure, right?
But
I
all
can't
that
explain
isn't
that.
even enough. But all that isn't enough. You know what? Fuck. You know what?
I'm asking if there's more. You know what I mean?
There probably is, but is it even enough to be Big Mom worthy right now? It's not even like he has to do a lot.
The
which is not
way
even
the
close
story
right now,
has
but-
been going is that, at Marineford, there was a lot of things that we didn't know and we didn't see, and then that ended up being hockey, and then hockey ended up being the bread and butter. So it's like, for me, since especially when Oda says like he always had the plan to bring in magic, and now he does, and it's the Gorosei, you have to wait until the Gorosei, then I'm like, all right. He said magic, and some people don't even think he had hockey as an idea. But in the pilot, he already had magic. So
again, like me and you, like, because you know that I don't think it's magic. So we talked about before, but I think I can see where things are going now because I don't see Luffy yet. I don't see
He probably
Kizaru yet.
just doesn't
so
have.
Let's just wait. Hold on. So give me your 7.
7 is Luffy.
Oh boy, Monkey D. Luffy over Big Mom right. Okay, number 6 then.
Number 6, these are weird numbers because it's current events, but like I have Kizaru there. I'm just confused about where Kizaru's at because it's like Saturn goes Kizaru and I are gonna do it, but then it's 99% Kizaru, and then Kizaru's getting hit, and I just feel like when he had his hand on his head last chapter, he's like, damn, I have to carry this whole goddamn island on my back. Like I don't know where Kizaru's at, but I feel like if he went Punk Hazard Admiral level, against Luffy, and he just like they had disregard for everybody on the island, maybe he could do a lot more. Who knows? People are holding out for an awakening.
Shit, thank God Wayne's not here, man. Jesus.
Is this like the highest Kizaru?
This is the highest Kizaru. Kizaru over Luffy. That's like some shit, bro. Okay,
yeah,
give me your 5.
for me, this is like it's fluid. Like Luffy instantly jumping like gear 5 up. Who knows? Number 5, yeah, number 5. I have Mihawk.
Mihawk, 4.
Akainu.
Akainu, hello. 3.
Kaido.
Cardo. 2.
All right, can I just say the next 2 one after the other, and then we don't have to talk about it, okay?
Probably I'm gonna guess, but Shanks and Emu, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, Shanks. Wait, Shanks who?
Shanks and then Emu.
No, I didn't put Emu on the list. I don't put Emu. I don't have no fucking clue about
Dragon.
Emu.
So number 2 is who?
We talked about this for like 8 hours on your stream.
But you gotta say for the chat.
Shanks and then Dragon. I've always had Dragon there. I've always had him there. It's always gonna stay there. That's the agenda. Me and Cole went.
But he hasn't
Me
done anything.
Me and Cole went for like 8 hours on my stream and his. If you guys want to see that giant conversation, go for it. But there's a lot of things that ended up becoming true afterwards. I just want to say that much between the both of us, and it lined up. And I know Dragon's anomaly. My thing is, it's like I feel like Oda will always have a perspective for Shanks over it. I was gonna change it for the stream, like, I'll just have Shanks up top just to to appease the people. Yeah. But for me personally, it's a weird thing. I just feel like Dragon's gonna be up there. But to be fair, I think it'll never be something like we will look at it and then be like, like we won't have a situation where we'll be able to like visibly compare the two. But I feel like there might be like a line between the both of them that like acknowledges each other. I don't know. I just know
between
like
Shanks and Dragon.
Like film, you remember in
Dragon is
film
the
Red when not Dragon, Shanks had the line with like Katakuri. It was just like, oh, he kind of like little broed him a little bit. I feel like we'll have like a relative line from Shanks about like, oh wow, like he's really strong, or oh wow, like that's something to watch out for. Kind of like when no, I don't even know how to put it in perspective, but I just feel like there'll be like respect. That's kind of how I see it. I have no idea, but
Dragon is the most wanted man in the world, even though he didn't really do nothing. But Sabo's trained pretty good. So it's like Sabo's a reflection of Dragon. But if one of these characters have to be stronger, what makes more sense? To make it be Luffy's dad or Shanks? It probably Luffy's dad. The dad character is usually OP in mangas.
Problem is that Shanks is his real pappy, all right? Because Daddy, the actual blood dad, is nowhere home, bro. All right.
But look,
if you want to, the man that actually motivated Luffy to be Pirate King would definitely be over the guy that has been watching, looking east.
How? That's like trying to say people would say that Piccolo is Gohan's dad. That doesn't mean Piccolo's stronger than Goku. Just because he was.
But the way I see it too, I think like one takeaway I have from the Kuma flashback though is like Kuma is like an incredibly strong character wherever you have him on list. I think there's like, if he was he's a pacifist through and through, whatever, right? He betted on Luffy, right? That was his legacy. But even through all the shit that he went through, given how powerful and how incredible Kuma is himself, he still bet on Dragon like through his entire life, believed in him. I'm like, if Ivankov's doing that, Kuma's doing that, even Sabo to an extent is doing
Dragon
that.
is
Sabo
good,
trained
but
under.
Dragon is looking good, but at the same time, Shanks, I mean, people just don't want to admit it, but Shanks is synonymous with Luffy's endgame. Now, to be fair, where he lies in that, who knows? But the idea is that Shanks is the one that Luffy's pirate morals and code come from Shanks. They all come from Shanks. Like, that's how you get the idea of what a pirate really means, from the red hair pirates. So if you want to talk about people that actually motivate Luffy to be who he is today, it is Shanks. Shanks would be way more father figure to Luffy than Dragon. Dragon's the blood father, honestly.
Can I tell you something funny?
Yes, sir.
With we had all the conversation between Dragon, Shanks, you and I, and here and there, right? And all of that, the main reason why I was gonna put Shanks over Dragon was because recently I heard Dragon's voice actor in the anime. I was like, oh no, I can't picture this dude stronger than anybody. This dude,
you are so fucking. Oh my god, bro.
I heard it and I was just like, I can't picture this guy being number one. Like, I don't know.
So whimsical sometimes, bro. It's insane. All right, listen, that's your list. I'm gonna leave it at that. Dragon, again, looking east. We'll see. Actually, maybe this time he's looking west, so he's actually more powerful. Which would be nice. So, you already used your mulligan. You're good. You can stick on if you want to. I need to get other people because I want to make sure we get this.
I'll probably hop in and out. Give some commentary.
Do you? All right, so let me double back real quick because I don't see Wing right now. Kev, you here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, Kev Dog, what's up, my boy? All right, Kev, do you want to give so let's say you're 30 to 16, or do you want to give your whole list now?
I can give the whole list now. My internet was kind of cutting out with the drive.
Because folks are coming in, folks are coming out, so I want people who can just say it. And again, if anybody listening right now, so actually let me check my tweets real quick. Did Josh give his list to somebody else? Out of curiosity? Volume 1 podcast, Josh.
No, but he said he could give it later, so I'll see if I can get it for you.
Okay, that'd be great. Perfect. Okay, awesome. All right, so Kev, give me because you have the Seraphim at 30, the whole Seraphim at 31. Now I'm gonna need your whole list from 30 to number 1.
I got you. Let me pull it up right here. All right. So okay. So at number 30, I got Crocodile.
Number 30.
Okay. Why could I only hear King? I can't hear anyone else. What is it? What's going on?
What do you mean? Oh wait, you can't hear anybody else?
No, I can only hear like King.
So you can't hear Kevin talk?
There, let me like. Does you see it glowing?
No, because hold on. Do you see Kevin's icon light up green?
Yeah, like I'm talking right now. Can you? Oh, you just did.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So let's continue on. So 29.
All right. Here, let me get back to it. 29, I got Lucci.
Lucci. Okay. 28.
I got Katakuri.
That's weird. I can hear him on the stream.
Wait, you can't hear him either?
I can hear him fine, but
Like we can hear him on the stream, but we can't hear him on Discord itself.
Really?
Eric,
Like,
can you hear
on
Revan
our
talk out of
side?
curiosity? Okay, I have no idea. So he's not saying it right now. So you can hear Kevin talk
I
on
can
stream,
hear
but you can't
Kevin.
hear him
I
in
can
the
hear.
Discord.
Yes, correct. I can hear Kevin on the stream, but I cannot hear Kevin on the Discord itself.
Chats, can you
That's
guys
so
hear?
strange.
I can hear him in the Discord.
You can't. Okay, so Taco can hear him. So chats, can you guys hear Kevin on stream? Yes or no? Well, actually, no, I guess you guys can because you guys Revan's here. Never mind. So you guys.
Yes,
are fine,
I just.
Okay.
I
So
just said it.
yeah. Because I'm trying to make sure. Okay, so that's weird. Maybe
Yeah,
it is a
that's-
Kevin thing then, but I'm not.
I can just hop out and hop back in. Maybe that'll do something.
Eden, can you hear him?
Hayden, can you hear Kevin talk or no?
I can hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was.
You were out.
Kevin?
Oh boy. Can you hear Kevin talk?
I cannot hear Kevin talk.
Wait, Kevin,
All
say
right,
something.
if y'all don't
hold
have
on.
the
Let me
observation,
hop
I
out
hear
and hop
him.
back.
I hear.
I can hear him
Oh,
just
he hears
fine.
him. He hears him. Yeah, he hears him. Yeah,
I
he
can
hears
hear him.
What
okay.
the fuck?
My bad.
Okay, whatever. That's like super fucking.
Blame it
super
on bandwidth.
weird.
Blame it on. Yeah. That's weird. That's there for damn sure.
Wait, Kevin,
All right,
talk again?
Yeah, what's good, Par?
Oh, I hear
Not
him.
sure.
I hear him.
Yeah, he
Okay.
hears him.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me back
So
up.
I can hear him. So can Wayne. I mean, so can
I can
Taekwon.
hear him too. I can hear him.
So
too.
can he, man. Yeah. So he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can
So
you
it's not,
see me?
so it's not a Kevin thing. Yeah, it's a Puerto Rico Australia thing. Okay. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. So give me your 27 then.
27.
Mm-hmm.
I got. Oh, hold on. 27. I got Sanji.
So Sanji. After Katakuri, after that, give me 26.
Then I got Marco.
After that, 25.
Shiryu. And I feel like that's kind of some future sight stuff, but like, I don't know, because of the Blackbeard Pirates beating the Whitebeard Pirates. That's why I'm like, I feel like Shiryu would be higher, but Marco is like the Whitebeard Pirate guy, so I'm a bit like on that. But I put Shiryu just because of like him being Zoro's like opponent later on and being Whitebeard's crew. You know what I mean?
Yeah, though they make more sense if he was over Zoro, but let's see. So 24.
Yeah, I know. That's the other thing. I'm like, is he going to be one above Zoro or something? But I'm like, I don't know. He'll probably get a buff as well. Like maybe his sword will get a fruit because Oda kept saying that for Zoro. That's what I'm kind of leaning to.
Oh, he gets text up. Okay. All right, we'll see. So 24 then.
So 24, I feel like this is kind of a weird take because I put this person's usually above, kind of low. I put Ivankov at 24.
Eva Chan, shout
I feel like
out.
Ivankov's kind of slept on.
All right, that's fair. 23.
I put Green Bull.
I'm noticing that Green Bull gets a lot of disrespect, bro. It's crazy. It is nuts.
He's like the most meh admiral. Yeah, like
meh to the point where Zoro's beating him now.
I mean, I think Zoro could be an admiral now. I feel like he could.
Really?
I don't know. Like, I'm not saying Zoro's above them, but like, if it happened, I wouldn't be shocked. You
Even
know
though
what I mean?
Zoro's having a pretty long battle with Rob Gooch.
Well, King, I don't know if you know, but I considered Lucci admiral level for a long time until Garland was introduced.
Wait.
Until he was introduced. Because CP0 was the highest, organization under the world government until the Gods Knight. And then the Gods Knights are like, okay, so they're definitely stronger than CP0 because they were waiting for, you know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah,
but he's not admiral
Green
now.
Bull or Fuji, I could see Zoro winning high diff. He wanted to fight Fuji back in Dressrosa.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did want to fight Fujitora. Yeah.
He did, but then okay. So because you know what? Let's continue on. Fuck it. Give me after Green Bull, who do you got?
After Green Bull, I got Boa Hancock.
Boa. All right, the queen. 21.
Then I got Eustace Kid at 21.
20.
Already Yo.
Who?
What was the Yo in response to him, or?
Yeah. No. Just after Kid, who do you got for 20?
Okay, got you. I got 20. I got Yamato.
Yamato over Kid?
Yeah, I feel like Yamato's just more skilled at actually fighting than Kid.
More skilled at
Plus,
fighting.
we don't know if Yamato's awakened because of the ring, so it's kind of like in a middle ground where it's like we don't know or we don't, So I'm kind of
I can't see
leaning
you your
towards that
skill,
possible.
but not overall power. Overall power, Kid had just had the source. But I mean, okay.
Yeah, but Yamato's conquerors though.
So.
Conquerors. Is
So does Kid.
huge,
Kid is conquerors. He doesn't have infusion,
Kid
but
has
he's conquers
barely
hockey.
used it. Is the issue.
Okay, 19. Fuck.
I got Rayleigh at 19.
I don't argue forever. Okay, Rayleigh. After that, who do you get for 18?
So this is like these three I feel like are very interchangeable in my brain, so I'll just say all three at once. I got Law, then I got Sabo, then I got Zoro. I feel like all three of them could kind of be interchanged, and I
Wait,
wouldn't really
so are they all in the
feel
same
affected by
line, or is that the order you gave
it.
me?
No,
Or
it's like Law, Sabo,
Yeah.
Zoro.
Okay, all
But
right.
I mean, like you could swap the order, and I wouldn't feel really anything. I feel like they're all like very similar.
Okay, all right, fair enough. After that, what do you got for 15?
I got Ben Beckman at 15.
Hold on. So even though you believe that Sheeta the Rain is gonna be a future opponent for Zoro, he's like, Jesus, bro. He's almost 10
he's
spots
way
ahead.
above. Yeah, it's because
Wow.
like I feel like Shiryu's gonna get more of like a buff. Like I said, like the sword could get a fruit or something. I don't know. I feel like Shiryu is still cooking, and not like Ben Beckman's one of those like wall type opponents where I feel like Shiryu is still leveling up in a way. Kind of like how some people view Blackbeard, like he's not as strong as he will be down the line. I feel like Shiryu's kind of like that.
Okay. After that, Ben Beckman, who do you got for your number 14?
So for 14, I got Garling because of, like I said, he's probably like the strongest person under the world government outside of, like the Gorosei, obviously. He's also got the Shanks tax of being Shanks' like dad or something like that. Not entirely sure of the relation, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. Old man
yeah.
stuff there. He like probably powerful self.
Exactly, the old man tax as well.
Yeah, okay. All right. After that, 13.
I got Kizaru at 13.
Kizaru at 13. 12. Hello? How many are 12?
All right, so this is I think probably one of my hotter takes on this list, but I put Fujitora at 12.
Fujitora over Kizaru?
I'm pretty assertive on I think Fujitora is over Kizaru because I feel like the way that he's portrayed of arguing with the Kainu, and then also the way he literally changed the world by abolishing the warlords, I feel like he has so much behind him where I just feel as though he has more drive, and Kizaru, especially what we've been seeing in Egghead, doesn't really have that drive.
I can respect that. That's a good take. Fujitora over Kizaru, I like. I don't agree with it, but I like it.
I don't know. I feel like the way,
to be honest, Kev, I do believe that Fujitora is going to be the next future Fleet Admiral EOS. Personally,
I
could agree with that.
I'm
yeah.
down for that. I'm down for that.
I don't know. I
He
feel
helped,
like
he helped
Fujitora
Kobe or
is-
whatever make like an actual good government. Yeah.
It'd be cool if it'd be cool if Blind Justice was like the representation of the fixed.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I just feel like Fujitora has a lot of I feel like Fujitora has a lot of not potential, but like the way he's been portrayed, like, oh, he constantly butts heads with the Kainu, he's banned from the Marines, he worked against Green Bull at the Reverie. Like, I feel like there's so much behind him where it shows like he is driven to do what he wants, while Kizaru, he's just a follower, cog in the machine.
Yeah, the
type
idea is that he has
character
way
where-
more will, way more desire to actually go and actually
Exactly.
accomplish his things, whereas Kizaru,
Fuji,
he's
it's
too
so funny, though.
he sits on the fence too much.
Because like Fuji to me, I remember early days when he was even like first talking about the fact that he wanted to abolish the warlord system.
Yeah.
I remember discussions with Matt, actually. I think Matt and I have had these discussions about Fujitora like potentially jumping ship over to the revolutionaries. Like had the world government not actually abolished the system, and Fujitora being like, I realized there should be change.
Yeah.
And obviously that's not the direction the story went in, but yeah, I definitely think like the growth in terms of characterization is definitely there for Fujitora.
All right, amen. After that, give me your 11.
So for 11, again, we've talked about this time and time again. It's the Gorosei. I feel like the frailness of them is interesting, but the regeneration. Yeah, I just put them all together because I feel like, I don't know, you can't really rank them individually. I do like the idea. I think it was Randy who said it, where it's like the furthest away from the sun is the weakest one. I do like that. I do like that. But I feel like I need to see more from the other ones, obviously, to like get a gist.
It'd be kind of crazy if the gap between like, you know, Saturn and Top-Man was the gap between Jack and Kaido. It's like, wait, like what do we? It feels a bit stuffy in that regards, where it's like, why would Oda have it designed that way, where these Gorosei are gapping each other in power in terms of, particularly when, you know, now we have the Holy Knights, which seem to get more sauce in terms of combat compared to the god, compared to, you know, the Gorosei. Honestly,
it does make sense to introduce the weakest one first. So I feel like, come on, he's regenerating. All of this power scale and stuff, where he's attacking people, is barely doing damage. I think he's the weakest one, and if he gets beat, it's gonna get more serious from there. So I think we should keep that in mind. Whatever he's doing, he's like the weakest one most likely.
But
especially
even like certain groups, like there are certain groups of how, like, you have, for example, the admirals on paper, you could argue, are relatively close to one another because they all have the same relative rank. And so you can argue that, okay, as a result, they should be in the same pool of power. Just like Big Mom and Kaido or Birth Yonko, but you can argue they're kind of like in the same pool of power in some sense. So a lot of times they're kind of very close to one another, and unless it's stated, it's kind of crazy to have like, hey, Top-Man's like actually top, and he's gapping Saturn by a wide margin. Like Saturn can't
You gotta understand anime logic, Cole, man. The weakest always gets introduced first, man. It's always
Yo, you are actually fucking here, you piece of shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I finally got off work, man. What's going on, everybody? It took me a while. But
He saw. It could be similar to like Baroque's works, where like the higher you go up, the stronger they are. Like they said with the thing.
Saturn's got to be the weakest, man. Saturn's got to be the weakest.
I do.
But by what margin?
I do think it is interesting that the one guy literally has war in his name as well. Like, and Mercury, like, is
potentially
way
the strongest
along
one
than Saturn, obviously.
Right, of course.
Nothing is more scary than economics. Nothing's more scary than economics.
I've heard other people mention that theory before of the names of the planets, like the one being closest to the sun.
That's a
being the
theory,
strongest one. And I really do like that too, because it lines up with Venus, right? Because everyone's always said for the longest time that like Venus Juro, it's like, you know, the Gandhi looking one with the sword was going to be Zoro's opponent if they end up fighting the Gorosei. And it makes sense that would be like the second strongest then. So,
All right, so Kev, give me your number 10.
Okay, for number 10, purely off clout and off nothing he's done in the actual story, I got Dragon. I got Dragon. Because Dragon is the hardest carried character in the story for me, and I feel like I cannot put him higher than any of the other ones I have.
Sure.
Okay. I have that number 9.
I got Garp at number 9.
Garp over Dragon.
Absolutely. Garp is absolutely over Dragon until Dragon does anything.
I have that number 8.
Let's just say Dragon did not have to fight Roger. Dragon did not have to fight Rocks. Dragon did not have to deal with these guys. You know,
King of Lightning mentioned that Garp said he's like half as strong as he used to be. I don't think Dragon's half as strong as he used to be. It just makes no sense.
I definitely agree. But I think just the things we've seen Garp do say a lot more than the little we've seen of Dragon do.
So the portrayal
it's like
of Dragon,
a show.
You're trying to take when he stopped
the world's most
low
like
diff from
vicious
him?
criminal. You're not buying that sauce.
You remember he stopped Smoker?
Smoker is not anywhere close to my top 50. So,
but he low diff Smoker.
Smoker is Smoker, bro. Like
that's a Logia user though.
I will not take any slander of my
like it's not slander. It's just like, bro, Smoker is not like that guy. Like Smoker was a captain at that rank. He was a captain. Like it is not the same.
Smoker is
losing all of his fights, bro. So I understand.
He did lose.
If we were to go by Randy's standard, like Oda wanted to end the story in 5 years, and so Smoker's the first Logia, and Dragon it's like no diffed him, you know. So maybe Oda's
therefore Dragon has to be okay. Fair enough. I like that. That's not bad. All right, give me your A, bro. Holy shit.
All right, 8. I got Mihawk.
Mihawk. 7.
And so I'll do 7 and 6 together. I got Kuzan and then Akainu.
Then Akainu. Okay. All right. 5. Kev?
Yeah.
5.
All right, and then for 5 and 4, we got another pair. I got Big Mom and then Kaido. Obviously, we don't know about the full status, but I think they're both alive. So that's why I put
5. So, okay, so just be sure. So you have Garp is at number 8. Then you have Mihawk at
No,
numbers.
Garp's at 9.
Garp's at 9. Mihawk's at 8. Kuzan's at 7. Akainu's at 6. Big Mom is at 5. Kaido's at 4. Am I getting this right now?
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
And 3 and up, we got the final dudes in the. I'm not ranking Emu. I decided I'm not ranking Emu, so that's why.
Okay.
You want to
We got the three final people in the story. We got Luffy at 3, Blackbeard at 2, Shanks at 1.
Wow.
I think Luffy's him, bro. Luffy is him. Like
You have Luffy
he
over
only has
Kaido
recently.
now. Over Kuzan, over Akainu now.
Definitely. Dude, it's to the point where, like, I would love Luffy to fight Akainu, but the fact that so many people are saying, yo, Sabo's going to fight Akainu, that shows that Akainu is not, like, the fact that's even a thing that people say shows to me that Akainu is not the big deal. It's Blackbeard and it's Emu. Those are the 2 biggest opponents Luffy has in his way, and that's all that's left. I mean, he could fight Shanks, he might not fight.
Right. Okay, but what about like his stamina problems? So
that.
he saw like he has clear stamina issues where he was after the White Star gun, he was done. He was like tapped out for a minute.
Definitely. He's had the
So he has
stamina issue his
problems for
entire
sure.
career, though. Like every single gear, he has some crazy drawback. Like whether he's a little kid, whether he's like a complete like old man on the ground. Like every single gear, he has that issue. But he's always able to come back because of people helping him, whatever. I know that doesn't necessarily mean he's great.
No,
at
yeah,
fighting.
but that right there makes him weaker,
though,
because
doesn't
I just want to ask you
always
real
help
quick,
him.
like, I want to ask you real quick because you bring up a really good point with that, with like the stamina issue for Luffy, and I do kind of, and I have felt this since like the reveal of Gear 5. I kind of feel like Gear 5 is quite literally his peak, like because he could do whatever he wants now. So long as he's able to get over his stamina issue, he doesn't need to get any stronger. Like he can beat the final opponents right now. It's just a matter of like getting more used to it and literally not having any drawbacks and being able to do it.
Because like for him, it's more about like it's more about like discovery. Where he has to actually know what he can do with his powers.
Right.
But that is important in terms of like, let's say a battle IQ sense, where if he doesn't know what to do with his powers per se, he's gonna be hampered in some way. So he can't like let's say he can't like use his best moves, even though he has them technically speaking. He still has them, but he just doesn't know he can do them yet.
He doesn't know he can for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
So he has to prove that first, I'd argue. And then he can be on that level. But he hasn't done that yet.
But I think that the fact I firmly think that Gear 5 is the peak. Oda's I think pretty very deliberately established this. The fact that we're getting it, which sounds crazy to say, so early, because we know that there's a lot left, even though there's not much left. Like not Oda, obviously. Luffy is gonna keep figuring out new abilities, new powers, whatever, just because he has so much time on his hands to think about this stuff.
But at this point in time, right now, on Nugget Island, he doesn't have that figured out. So,
but the fact he has the possibility to do all that stuff proves to me that he doesn't need to train. He doesn't really need to train in my
No, he needs to train for sure. He has to train. He has to train for sure. Guaranteed.
He has the tools, and he just needs to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, and the fact, like, he beat Kaido. I know people are gonna constantly be like, "Oh, there were 80 people fighting Kaido," but like, guess what? He beat him. He did it. Like that's all that matters to me. He was the one that delivered his final blow. I know we said that same thing about Kid and Law, but they're not
even though let's say Kaido said like, "Hey, I can just dodge if I want to, but I'm going to sit here and just take it regardless." Because you can argue that all that says that he has more attack power than Kaido. But if Kaido could have dodged it, then what happens then?
That's very true, but I don't know. They both are very fast. I mean, they are one above the other. Again, like they're both very, very strong people in the
I agree that Luffy beat Kaido. He should be considered stronger than him by now. I feel the same thing with Kaido. Like he's the weakest Yonko. He got defeated first, and I feel like Big Mom was there.
You think Kaido is weaker than Big Mom?
We'll get the
because here's the thing, right? Kaido, I feel like Kaido was weaker than Big Mom, but Wano wasn't Big Mom's arc. She was kind of like a mini boss in Wano or something like that. You know what I mean? Like she just happened to be around. That wasn't her arc to go all out in. That's why like Big Mom has a lot of abilities that she didn't even display. That's why some people think she's gonna come back and be stronger, but I think we're done with her for now.
I don't necessarily think she's gonna be stronger, but I do think like there's no way in which we get to Elbaf and there's not more Big Mom stuff.
I hope so, for sure.
like you
but
have
then
to
also,
get
and then also too, like in terms of like being strong, the guy you defeat, it's like I would argue that he beat Crocodile in the pre-time skip, but he wasn't stronger than Crocodile. It was like he had to go through 3 rounds. He had to blood in his body.
Katakuri,
And now I would
Doflamingo.
absolutely say he was Like there are some people that I would say that Luffy
Every
still,
fight post-time
because
skip.
of like he needed so much help to beat a certain or he
Every
needed certain
fight post-time
circumstances
skip.
to win.
Every
I
major
think that a
fight.
lot of times you can't say he's stronger than that person without X, Y, Z happening. You know.
Luffy has not won a proper one-on-one without shenanigans the entire post-time skip. Every fight, there's been someone interfering, some shenanigans going on, team-ups. He's never like legitimately beat someone Rob Lucci style one-on-one post-time skip.
I kind of feel like
outside of
don't you
season.
think that's maybe where the Kizaru stuff is gonna go though? Like I feel like Kizaru.
No,
by
because
the
he
end-
lost to Kizaru. He got up and Luffy didn't,
Stop.
and he almost got
No.
killed. Luffy was gonna get killed by Saturn.
I don't know.
No.
He's
If
heating
Frankie
up
didn't
right
save
now
him,
and
Luffy
stuff.
was dead.
No,
I
that's
don't
If
know.
Luffy didn't get
that's hard cope.
Okay,
You know
okay,
that's
I
hard
think-
cope.
I think
No, it's
He
not.
didn't lose to Kizaru when Kizaru got knocked on his ass.
Listen, we can meet halfway by
Oh my
saying he
God.
has enough AP to win, but not enough stamina. I think we
Stamina
can
is
meet halfway.
I agree with that. The stamina is the problem.
Yeah, exactly.
can
It is a
swing-
big problem. I
You
agree.
can't
The
just ignore
stamina
it.
is the
You can't
problem.
ignore
Keep in
it.
mind that like Luffy was conscious.
Luffy
while
was
Kizaru
down
getting
long after
No.
Kizaru was up and fine, dude.
No, that's not true.
That's an L.
Luffy
it's not true?
was conscious, but he was hungry. He was like, I need food.
Bro, he couldn't
While
move.
Kizaru
No, he
was
was
like, oh my
unconscious.
god, I just need a
He couldn't even
Kizaru.
move.
Kizaru
couldn't
was
even
like
move,
a
dude.
Kizaru was like a
Luffy lost.
cripple.
Luffy
He just,
lost.
oh my god, I just
Luffy took Kizaru beat Luffy.
What?
I don't know how
Kizaru
you want to say this.
Luffy
And he's
destroyed
and he's
Kizaru.
mentally nerfed. Kizaru is mentally nerfed, dude. He's
That's
not even
his
trying.
justice. That's his justice. That's his justice.
No. In
That's his
particular,
fault.
this arc. This is
Nah,
not a
that's
Sabaody
his justice.
situation.
That's
No,
his justice.
in this arc, he
He's
doesn't
the-
want to. Look,
bro.
bro.
People are
He's
saying
not even
this
trying to fight Luffy. He's trying to run away and kill Vegapunk the whole time.
No.
Luffy was going all out just to stop him from killing Vegapunk, bro. Kizaru wasn't even trying to hit him. Like that.
No. Luffy was Luffy had food near him while he was eating. That means he has to be conscious for that, for the most part, right? So Luffy, he's conscious. He's conscious.
Yes or no?
While
Did Kizaru get
just-
up? Did Kizaru get up first?
Oh, wait. First of all, no spoilers. Number one. Number two
Yes or no?
is that
That was multiple chapters ago.
wait.
It's not
Did he
spoilers.
get up? Did he get up, or was he conscious first? All right. Or sorry, was he
Both.
conscious?
Kizaru
All right?
was never unconscious though.
Both.
Kizaru was
Kizaru
never
was
But he was
unconscious.
stun locked. But he was stun
Yeah, that's
locked.
fine. That's fine. But
Stun
he was
locked.
never unconscious.
He was stun locked by Luffy.
Okay, he was
Kizaru
conscious.
doesn't have
He
Kizaru
got
doesn't
up.
have the attack power.
He got up.
to do
got
damage
up.
to Gear 5. Gear 5's peak
Bro,
is
he
higher
hasn't
than
trying
Kizaru's
been
peak
hurt
right
in
now.
Gear 5. When did he
Oh
attack
my.
Luffy, bro?
He ate a
made clones
laser
to run
beam.
away.
He ate a laser beam.
He wasn't aiming at
dog.
Luffy. He wasn't
wait.
aiming at Luffy.
Did
He
he
was aiming
eat
at
the
Vegapunk and
laser
he
beam?
jumped.
Did
He
he
jumped
eat
in
the
front of
laser
it.
beam?
He was
Did
shooting
he
at
eat the
Vegapunk.
laser beam, Zoro?
Hey, what
Oh.
are y'all talking about?
They're saying that Kizaru basically beat Luffy in some weird
Yeah,
code
he
bullshit.
did.
No.
I mean,
He got up.
I
Oh,
mean,
he got up
I like listen. I won't say that Kizaru beat Luffy, but Luffy didn't beat Kizaru either.
It's like they clashed, and they kind of were like, "Whoop, okay, we gotta call this a draw. We gotta come back to it a little bit later."
There's a
I think
difference.
what happened between the two of them.
No,
I think what happened between the two of
Listen,
them was
listen, listen.
even.
My big thing is that like Kizaru didn't need food to get up, but Luffy needed food to get up. If there wasn't food, well, the fight
Yeah.
would have ended there.
Yeah, someone had to give him
But,
food.
wait.
and feed him.
I didn't get to this part yet,
But
but
keep
like,
in mind, but keep in mind that Kizaru has been benefiting from the environment where Luffy had to go to the Labo Stratum 2 times.
Benefiting from the environment.
Yes, where Luffy even said
Cole,
running through.
stop.
Luffy said running through it almost damn near killed him in the process. Okay,
Because
what
he
he
said
said.
kicked him through it.
Wait.
No,
Kicked
the
him through
second
it.
time. The
King,
second
why
time.
did-
The
no,
second
but
time.
King, why did Luffy have to go through it though?
Because Kizaru hit him into it.
Yeah,
the first
exactly.
time. Yeah, well, hold on. But keep in mind that that's a positive for Luffy in terms of taking more damage than Kizaru in the situation.
No, because he had to take the damage because of what Kizaru did. He didn't
But
just
if it's
say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump." Hang
But
on,
if
hang
it's
on.
not
He
there,
didn't just say, "Oh, hey, yo, I'm gonna jump through this barrier."
Time out.
Kizaru kicked him through it.
Yes, he hit him through it, obviously, and then he had to run through it again to get back
Because
into.
Kizaru kicked him through it.
Yes, I know, but what I'm telling you is that.
As long as you say that,
Wait.
You say
The problem is that Luffy has added damage as of the environment, which in terms of endurance outclasses Kizaru, who just got tapped into oblivion and was stunned like it couldn't move. That's the difference here. Kizaru doesn't have those. Kizaru gets added buffs to the environment. Luffy does not.
How did Kizaru get one tapped, bro? When Luffy
Because he got White Star Gun and then
attacking-
he was stun locked for about a good 9 chapters and then got back up finally.
9 chapters?
Whatever it was.
So-
I forget how many chapters it was.
What?
I didn't read this fight yet, but was Luffy and Kizaru, was this a full health Luffy, full health Kizaru, or was Luffy nerfed?
Yes.
Read the chapters, bro.
Kizaru was
no,
nerfed mentally.
it wasn't. No, it was not. It was a
mentally.
It was a weakened Luffy, and then it was a.
See, so that makes a difference with his gear 4. I mean, with his gear
unclear
5 running.
Kizaru.
How was he weakened? Please
Because
tell me.
he
Like,
went
Lucci
through the
fight?
Labo.
Lucci fight?
I'm gonna say it again. He went through the
Like, if y'all are saying Kizaru won, I guess he won. But I don't see after beating Kaido how a full health Luffy.
I have a question. We're fighting.
Hang on, King. You're saying that Luffy was weakened because Kizaru kicked him into the barrier?
Because he went through the barrier and had to run through it again.
That's
The Labo stratum.
Right now, brother.
That is
What
violent.
did Luffy? Wait, hold on. What did Luffy say after he ran back through the barrier? What did he say?
Bro, he said that he had to run through it. He said he had to go through it again.
And what did he say on top of that? He said doing it almost damn near killed him.
Yes. So
okay. So if Luffy is taking added damage before he fights against Kizaru when he's in Gear 5, that only benefits Kizaru's circumstances in terms of Luffy's stamina because his endurance is being siphoned off by the Labo Stratum barrier. So remember, the Labo Stratum barrier was so dangerous they didn't want to go through it. Hello?
Okay, but King, let me use your logic. Let me use your logic. I am fighting you. I blitz you off buildings. Are you gonna be like, well, I took damage from the building, so now I'm nerfed. So now, this is unfair.
No, it's not. When the when the character himself mentions how much damage he took to get into an area, that matters. Just how Kaido had to fight against all these niggas before fighting against Luffy like 2 times and 3 times and 4 times, that matters in terms of Kaido's stamina and his endurance. That matters.
Didn't Bonnie survive that?
Yeah, she did.
That means that's not that crazy.
Wait. Did Bonnie take damage going through that barrier?
Yes.
Anybody would take damage going through the barrier.
Yes. And so all
Someone
I'm
said
saying
this
is
in the
that
chat.
that is a part of the component for Luffy's situation. Luffy is not at full power when he's going to Gear 5 fight against Kizaru, but Kizaru gets that benefit of being at full power, unless you want to say that Sentomaru was able to chip away at his HP, which is insane. But if you want to say that, okay, fair enough, fine. Then
It only makes sense if you're. Hold on, you're completely like overglossing the fact that Luffy and Kizaru were doing different things. Kizaru was trying to kill Vegapunk. He wasn't even trying to fight Luffy, and Luffy was trying to do everything he could to stop
to
Kizaru.
protect him. Yes, which he did.
Kizaru wasn't trying to fight Luffy. You say, "Oh, Luffy couldn't get hurt by Kizaru." Kizaru wasn't attacking Luffy.
What? Okay.
Someone said
so
this
Luffy has
in the
an escort
comments.
mission to protect Vegapunk.
The only time he hit Luffy was to get him away, so he can go after Vegapunk.
But Luffy has,
that
but Luffy has that escort mission to protect Vegapunk, and in the process, Kizaru is virtually clean. The one time that Luffy touches Kizaru, it leads into a stun lock, and not even his best attack. Not even his best attack.
I understand
whereas
that,
Kizaru,
but considering
whereas Kizaru had added benefit from the Labo Stratum, he had a laser beam.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
Someone
according
said
to
this in
Luffy,
the
that's
comments.
case.
This is what I was trying to ask. So that they said that Luffy used Gear 5 earlier that day and had to contain Sephiroths, and everything later. Luffy's first panel meeting Kizaru, Luffy looked literally injured. So that's what I was
That's
meaning. Like
probably
Luffy was
that's probably part of it too, honestly. If I'm realistic.
right.
No,
But he
no,
was
before
eating
Kizaru
food.
attacked, they ate
So,
the food. No, he ate food right before that.
But that's what I
He ate
said.
food
But
right
he
before
was
that, yeah.
eating. But he was eating food. So it's hard to say what HP or what, like how much stamina he had per se, because we have no idea when that fight stopped. Like if he fought all damn night against Seraphim, then who the hell knows what level he's
We
at?
can't talk about
I'm
the
not too
last
sure.
chapter, right?
That's
We
why
can't
I'm
talk about the
saying
latest chapter, right?
that. No, we can't. But that's
Okay,
what I'm
then
saying. I don't know what's happening. Let's say pre-Luffy. All I'm saying is that we know for a fact that Luffy was going in Gear 5 with against Kizaru. He was already depleted. That's all I'm saying. That's a fact, undeniably. Unless you want to believe that that Luffy is lying and that bad did no damage to him. If that's the case, then hey, fuck it. But you have to say he's lying.
We recognize the barrier did damage to him,
I
but
think it's part of
it's
the
not that
fight.
much.
You use your environment to your advantage, just like they pushed Big Mom, Law, and Kid, just like Kaido went into lava. Like, and we're not gonna be like, well, the lava helped.
He makes
no?
wait. He may say that again. Say that again. That first part.
What I mean is that you can use your environment during a fight. That means that you're smart enough. You have battle. That's part of your fight.
Wait. Hime, to your what?
To your advantage.
Yes, to your advantage. That's.
But that doesn't mean you don't win the fight because of it. It's the opposite. You use your environment.
Hime, Kizaru's at an advantage, and he still got stun locked.
And he still won.
He didn't win. You don't win when you get stun locked and you have the advantage. You don't win. You lose.
You win if you're the first who stand up after the fight.
Think about it from this perspective, Cole. Think about it from this perspective. Luffy was doing all the attacking. He was doing 90% of the attacking, and even despite that, he was out longer than Kizaru was.
Hold on, time out. We see them trading blows in Gear 5 for Gear 5 and base 4 for a period of time.
No, in Gear 4, he was playing around with him, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Playing around with him in Gear 4, number 1.
In Gear 4, we see Kizaru make these orbs of light right in Luffy's face, and Luffy's blocking them with Snake Man. And then Luffy's trying to hit Kizaru,
no,
Kizaru's blocking them.
Kizaru was like just not even worried about Snake Man. Snake Man did nothing.
I'm not saying he was. What I'm saying is that they were trading back and forth in terms of
there was no trades, Cole.
Wait, hold on, Zoro, are you insane? Zoro, the orbs of light were in Luffy's face, and he's blocking him. Did that not happen?
Like they're trading like Vista and Mihawk traded. Let's be honest, that was ridiculous.
What the fuck is happening?
Come on,
bro, Zoro, this is cope. This is hard copium, bro.
That's not
this
cope.
Hard cope.
Gear 4 did nothing.
I'm not saying it did. What I'm saying is that they traded blows. That's all I'm saying.
It seemed like in this Luffy versus Kizaru fight that the plot helped Kizaru. Like they didn't want Kizaru to be down, so they just fixed things so Luffy could, be down for a bit.
Well, because the idea is that Luffy trying to, because I don't want to spoil you, Ty, but I guess fuck it, because you don't care right now. So the idea ultimately is that Luffy was trying to defend Vegapunk because he had an escort mission, right? That was his job, to protect Vegapunk from Kizaru's assault. Kizaru is trying to tag Vegapunk and kill him. He goes to like Usopp and company for like a split second, then he teleports away. Luffy gives chase. He gets tricked by a few of these afterimage clones that Kizaru makes, but all the while he's hunting down Kizaru. There's a period of time where Kizaru and Luffy are going back and forth when he's in Gear 5, and then he teleports away because he's Vegapunk. Luffy tails him. I think he does like a laser or something at like because they're like in some sort of tube, and in this tube, he tries to attack him, but he fails to actually get the shot on kill Vegapunk. Out comes Luffy. Kizaru does a beam at Luffy, and then Luffy gets hit by the beam, eats that first laser beam. Then later on, when they fight again, later on, like let's say 2 chapters after that, Kizaru does a beam at Luffy. Luffy gets hit by the beam, but spins around like the Tasmanian devil, and then he just clocks him in the skull with a single attack. And then Kizaru goes on his ass, and then he tells Saturn, "Oh, Mr. Saturn, I don't feel so good. I can't move." And that's what happens while Luffy's on the ground because he's tired after he got all that damage and he's gassed. That's what happened. Literally.
Yo, King, if you don't want to use who get up first, fine. We can also use just feats in between the battle. Kizaru hasn't used one time Haki on panel. Not one time. While Luffy has used it and has used an advanced conqueror attack, and also Kizaru hasn't had any external physical damage. Like I'm just saying that like at this point, like if we take everything that happened in the battle plus the fact that he was mentally nerfed at the beginning, not now, at the beginning, and also the fact that he got up first and all of these things together, Kizaru is was him at the Kizaru won the first round. I don't know about the second round. We shall see. But the first round he won.
Getting up first doesn't mean that he won.
He didn't even use one hockey attack.
No. So like, for example, like Katakuri got up first after Luffy's and they had their final clash. Did he win the fight?
He won that fight too. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When the second round happened, and
that
if
fight,
he wins,
that fight is a bona fide draw.
But this is
man. It fell on his back on purpose. We all know this.
Hockey yet, bro.
The tricky thing is that like it doesn't like it looks like you're saying that Luffy's weaker than Kaido right now and Kizaru's weaker than Kaido, but they're going at it. Maybe Kizaru's getting the better.
Well, no. Okay. So like the idea I would say ultimately is like this, all right? And like let's say in wrestling terms, it's like Luffy gets the 3 count, but Kizaru gets the ring out, and they're saying that the ring out matters more than the 3 count. Which is insane. that to me is nuts.
Okay,
like I have no idea. Like I don't know in what world would I'm a better wrestler than you because you got the ring out rather than the 3 count.
It's first man standing.
Like, bro,
I don't mean
that's
to,
nuts.
That's what it is.
I don't mean to cut in or break the flow of this. I do have to run for dinner soon. If I could, if I could run through the last 15 that I have at some point a little soon, then
we got caught up. We got caught up.
No worries. I don't mean.
But
I was letting you guys flow. I just if you know.
No, that was, to be fair, I'm glad you said that because that was getting way off topic.
Yeah,
I still want to share my top 15. I'm looking, I thought everyone's would be done.
No,
I'm like, what the heck is happening?
I didn't even start.
Okay, look,
I didn't even start.
Roger.
Got
No,
here
he
like 30 minutes
no,
ago.
yo, Wing Zero hasn't started, so trust me, there's more to come. All right,
God.
so all I'm saying is that, listen, man, we came to the stream, at least I did. I thought it was gonna be like 10 hours, so I think I'm actually doing okay, which was like, you know.
How long was your tier 3 one?
Actually, that was 15 hours.
15 hours?
I had to cut the VOD short on YouTube.
Oh my god!
And then on Twitch, we talk more about that stuff. So all the tier 3 guys know that was like, on Twitch. I was a 15-hour stream. It was nuts. 15, baby.
God.
And Twitch has that full thing, but YouTube they didn't. You know, Roger, stop being a bitch, all right? Because one day you're gonna do a 24-hour stream.
Saying, bro.
All right. One day you're gonna have a 24-hour
I am getting a payout
sir.
directly from Papa Viz or from Mama Nintendo. Otherwise, I'm not doing it.
Sometimes you have to stand on business. You have to just sit down and just do it, baby. All right. Sometimes
I stood on my business already. I said Bartolomeo. I'm good. I said my piece. I spread my
agenda. No,
everything
sir.
moving forward. My top 15.
Sir, no. You're about to say you have a top 15. You have a top 15 left, so you can't. So you can't say nothing yet.
You were doing Roger. You were doing good. You were doing good until you brought up Bartolomeo again.
Yeah, that show's bad, bro. All right, so hit it.
I love it. I don't care.
So hit it. So I know you get me. And also, I have Tanuki's thing too. So I'm gonna get Tanuki's stuff after I get to whatever's going on there. I just need Josh's stuff, and then we'll go from there. So, but
Zoro and Wing, man.
Yeah, I know. So, all right, so hit it. Give me.
Ready.
Yeah. So hit it. Give me your 15 through 1, sir.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you guys.
No, you're fine.
I was buckled up for a long stream, but yeah.
No, you're fine.
It's been 8.5 hours.
It's been like 9 hours.
You're fine.
I was so comfy in my beanbag chair. I knocked out. I had to drink a Red Bull to.
Yeah, I saw you, bro. You were chilling, bro. Yeah, you were chilling.
Yeah.
Good ass setup too.
All right, so my 15 is Rayleigh.
I
got Rayleigh at 15.
Mayo.
And then
all right, 14.
At 14, I got Zoro. Above Rayleigh. Current Rayleigh though, obviously not Prime. I think Zoro after Wano. Zoro after Wano has gotten to the same level, I think, where he'd be able to hold back Kizaru for a little bit. Not beat him, but he'd be able to hold him back.
And also allegedly beat Green Bull too, according to you.
Yes, I think he could beat Green Bull.
Okay, 13.
Beckman. Got Ben Beckman at 13.
All right, 12.
Fuji. Got Fuji at 12.
11.
Kizaru.
Okay. All right. After that, number 10. Yep.
We get the top 10. This is the fun stuff. I got Dragon at 10.
Dragon. Oh wow, another Dragon at 10. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I can't put him up any higher than that, and I feel like, I don't know, he's just got the monkey family genes in him. Like if Garp is insane and Luffy's insane, like I have to just assume that it continues in the family. tree, you know. Unless Talon skips a generation, I don't know. But
Okay. That's well. Give me your number 9.
Garp is at 9.
Woo! Garp over Dragon.
Yeah, I still think he's I think he's a better fighter than Dragon even now.
The son has not surpassed the father. All right, number 8.
No.
Yeah.
He's a Dragon loves he's kind of like a peaceful, like he's like a peace-loving guy according to himself. So I can't imagine he's like looking for fights. Like, you know, I feel like Garp and Luffy are the type where they're looking to fight people. You know, obviously Dragon's running the revolutionaries and he's picking a fight with the world government, but I mean like in terms of like fighting for the sake of fighting, I feel like Luffy and Garp are the type that just enjoy a good fight. They'll like jump into a scrap, but like Dragon, I feel like he wouldn't. I don't know. It's not as important to him.
So you have the whole win Logia, like Great Terminal, like blow it away, make these gigantic cyclones, save Luffy on potentially save Luffy over in Locktown. Like no, you think that he's like say Deathroot Power reliant, not necessarily a fist fighter like Garp or something.
Yeah. I'm
with the
saying
whole
that,
like
like
Ryusoken dragon martial arts style that Sabo learned, you know.
I mean, look, I trust that Dragon's one of the strongest characters in the story, but I also think he's the type to lean towards scheming and like doing things behind the scenes instead of just taking, you know, a one-on-one fight. Like Dragon, when he freed Luffy at Logtown, like he kind of took like he could have just walked up to the thing and then freed Luffy with his own hands. If we're assuming that he brought the lightning down or whatever, brought the wind into the town,
But that would reveal the connection between him and Luffy, and he doesn't want that. You know, he wants to keep it hidden.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like he always takes the more behind the scenes approach. You know?
Didn't he approach Smoker? He didn't hide.
He didn't hide it from Smoker.
Smoker, but he didn't go but he didn't go like in the middle of the town square in front of everybody. Like, hey, I care about Luffy, and then people be like, oh wait, that means that he's you know Luffy's But okay, number 8.
Luffy.
Over
I think Luffy is the strongest member of his family right now, specifically because of Gear 5. I think that put him over.
I can buy it. 7.
Aokiji at 7.
Kuzan, good old boy in blue.
Yeah.
6.
It's Mihawk at 6.
Mihawk. Okay, after Mihawk, what do you got?
Blackbeard at 5. Last time I did a list like this, I had him at 1, but I feel like after recent events and just like reconsidering things,
Too skittish, Beppo, clawed him like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 is Shanks.
Shanks, too low. That's okay.
Yeah. He was originally 3, but then I switched him around. I got Akainu at 3.
My soul just shuddered for a second. All right, Akainu at 3.
I think he's one of the strongest characters, and I think he's currently the strongest living Marine. I take into account what Oda said about Akainu. If he was the main character of One Piece, the story would end very quickly, and I believe that. I still take that. I consider that very heavily.
Right.
Destructive Devil Fruit, arguably highest on-screen kill count in the series out of any enemy in the series. Like off-screen's a different story, but on-screen.
Even Emu?
If we're not counting, like, I guess, yeah, Emu's like Leloucia Blast. I guess if we're attributing that to Emu only. But like individual, like by his own hands, like he's responsible for a lot. So I gotta go.
Emu's overhyped because like one thing about him, I was one of the first to say that the Gorosei could fight, and that scene where they're talking to Akainu, they're talking to him like he's trash, like mad disrespectful. Like if they was talking to him like they could either wash him or it was somebody stronger that could wash him, and like he just couldn't do anything. So it like I know that's a 1v5, but he seems weaker than some of the Gorosei probably.
Well, it's actually funny you mention that because I have the Gorosei right above him. So I agree with you.
Cool,
I agree with you completely. Yeah, I think that if there's all the Gorosei plus Garling. So I consider Garling like equal to them. In my mind, he's almost like a 6th Gorosei. Like I feel like, not obviously it's not official, but like in terms of strength capabilities, I would probably put him up there with the elders.
So 5 elders plus Garling, and then number 1.
Number 1's Emu. So I feel like the only people Akainu can't outright beat in a fight or go close to even with are the people that he takes orders from, because Akainu's not the type to take orders from people. So,
All right.
That's pretty much. Yeah. So I'm gonna hop and get some dinner.
Yep.
Let me just say a couple things. Cole, thank you for inviting me on the stream, man. You know, prior to today, I would have, if anyone asked me, I would have said I'm not a power scaler. I've only done a top 30 list like one other time. You might have converted me, honestly. This is a great time. I might be a power scaler now.
It's
I don't know if I'm a
toxic,
good
but you
power
can see
scaler.
like you can see the fun, rolling in the
Yeah.
mud. Like you can see it. Yeah.
You did good. You did good to scale the Gorosei above Akainu because a lot of people don't see it that way. They scale Akainu so high, but then the Gorosei so low when they was talking to him like he was trash.
Look, I know a lot of my list people aren't gonna agree with. So maybe I'm not a good power scaler yet, but I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do more streams like this, and I'm down to do more like this in the future because that was really fun. And
sounds good to me.
yeah, everyone
Absolutely.
that I shared a stream with today, it was great talking to you guys. It was really fun.
Always a
I
pleasure.
like
Always.
everyone's lists for different reasons. I think all of you have some really interesting, good takes in there. And Cole, thank you for being a gracious host. I'll catch you guys later.
Got you. Perfect. All right.
Have a
See you
good
later,
night,
man.
guys.
All right.
Peace.
Enjoy dinner, bro.
Later.
All right. Awesome. Okay, so we are looking good right now. At least I'd argue. I know. Wing, are you here? That's a no.
Wing is deafened. Wing can't
Okay.
even hear you.
All right, good. Okay.
Yeah, he's deafened.
All right, Zorg, I'm gonna need your. Fuck me.
Yeah. I'm about to go down this list right quick. So I can't be here forever, unfortunately, but I'm gonna get
Zorg,
on.
don't
get
be a
off.
fraud.
Okay,
Don't be a
so-
fraud.
I mean, I think
I'm
this is pretty
about to say,
legit. I
'cause
swear I
right now
didn't do this
people
all
aren't
in like
here,
2 hours.
I still. Oh, give me a second, because I'm still looking, and I don't know if Josh gave me. I need to have to contact Josh, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I got his list. Okay, I got his list.
Okay.
Oh,
you
it's
got his
trash. Okay. All right, I got it.
Okay.
Got it. All right, perfect. Okay, so, no, I'm trolling. So I'm gonna use Josh. So I have 2 lists now. I have Tanaki's list, and then I have Volume Podcast list, Josh. So this is not Megan. So I will read that out after we get to Zoro's. Zoro, you wanna?
All right.
Do you want to do everything now? Do you want to do just from now to 16?
I can rattle it down to 16. I mean, I got to leave like around 11. So, I mean,
Oh,
this
you got
will-
time,
I mean,
bro. You got
Eastern
time.
So I got time. So, you know.
You got plenty of time, brother.
Yeah, I can go to 11 if that
Don't
works.
give him too much.
Yeah. Okay, bet.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
just
No, empty out the
a
clip. Go to
tease,
number
a little
1.
Tease.
No.
Nah,
tease, exactly.
I'm not gonna do all that. So I already see I'm gonna be differentiating myself from a few people. But for my list, a couple rules. Number 1, I didn't include anybody who is presumed to be dead. That includes Kaido or Big Mom. So I didn't include them at all.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Because I don't choose Whitebeard. I don't choose anybody who I think is dead or has been presumed is dead. I don't include them. So no Whitebeard or no Big Mom, no Kaido. One person I really struggled to put on my list, and I decided not to just because we have no idea, is Figureland. He could be number 1 and he can be number 40. This could be another judge situation for all I know. So I decided not to put him on my list at all, just because there's not enough information to even judge him at this point in time, other than some hype about something he might have done in the past. We don't even know what he did with Rock. So I'm
That's
not even
top
gonna.
5 stuff. Who knows? Yeah, that's top 5. Man.
I'm not even like unraveling that we don't. He might have done shit. I don't know.
Amen.
So
you don't have
that's
no
that.
Kid on your list.
I don't have what?
You don't have Kid on your list.
I do have Kid on my list. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I thought you said no.
Oh, because
no
like he said, the kid could be like presumed dead or something, so you don't have the kid on your list. As a result, because Big Mom and Kaido.
Well, Kid's a different story because we saw that Law is good. So like I wouldn't be surprised. It didn't say that he died necessarily. Like he didn't fall into lava.
He got annihilated. But okay.
If Jack can survive on the bottom of the ocean, if Jack is on the bottom of could live on the bottom of the ocean, I think someone can pick Kid up off the ground. But he could be dead for all I know. No one cares.
Until Oda tells me I feel like Kid should be dead, so I feel like I want to take him off my list.
I could have put him on my
Give
list.
another character if we're taking Kid off.
I mean, I could honestly take Kid on my list. I don't care. No one likes Kid.
Hold on. So to be fair, you do have 1 mulligan, so you can use that mulligan, and then you can just change it up later, right?
Well, really quickly, honorable mentions. No.
Whoa. What? Nah.
What? We're not doing honorable
0.
mentions. This is really quick.
It's a top 50.
Really quick. It's really quick. Honorable mentions. I gotta give honorable mentions, Cole. All right, every time, bro. It's real quick. All the Vice Admirals.
Gabagool.
Weevil.
Okay, go.
Hey. All right.
Weevil is an honorable mention. Yes.
Honorable mention.
What
Yeah.
Zoro?
Even
Cough.
mind.
Inarashi and Nekomamushi, Smoothie, Oven, X Drake,
Yo.
and Lucky Roo are honorable
What
mentions.
the fuck just happened?
Just
bro?
missed. Just
Lucky
missed the
Roo's
top
an
50.
honorable mention. Okay, wow.
Honorable mention. Yeah.
Yo,
Their
hold the
commanders
fuck
don't.
up. Hold the
Their
phone. Hold
commanders
the
don't-
phone.
Their commanders.
No.
Their
Hold
commanders
the
don't
phone,
make my
hold the phone.
list.
Yo,
Their
hold the
commanders don't
phone.
make my list.
Hold the phone.
Yes.
Hold the
Oh
phone.
yeah.
Zoro.
Yasop,
what are
I
you
got above
doing right
Yasop
now?
above Lucky Roo. I got Yasop
Zoro,
above
what
Lucky
are you
Roo.
doing?
You'll see what I'm doing.
Bro,
When
this
you
is
see
a
my
top
list and you see the
50.
people on my list, when you see
This
my
is a
list and you
top-
see the people, when you see my list and you see the people on my list, you're like, okay, I get it. I understand.
Nah, this is a
All
top 50, bro. You're,
I understand.
You're nasty.
What has
I
Lucky
don't
Roo
get it
ever
all.
done
Nasty
except
work.
be morbidly obese? What has Lucky Roo ever done? I'm not gonna
You
give
don't
him a-
have
Okay,
Weevil in your top
Zoro,
50. I'm kind of like,
Zoro.
whoa.
So look,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, what has Weevil
where
ever
do
done?
you, Zoro? Where
Get
do you
off
rank?
screen.
Where do you rank
Get off screen.
portrayal? Where do you rank portrayal, narrative, all of that?
It all
Like,
account. You got to take everything
we're
into
one.
account.
This is
You
Okay,
got to take everything into
So
account.
Smoothie doesn't
think it
account.
was-
Smoothie.
So
If you're
feet
not
shouldn't
comfortable scaling
feet
them,
shouldn't
it's
be
totally
the
fine.
feet shouldn't be the end all be all.
Look, I understand that portrayal and showcasing your abilities isn't everything, but that being said, I do give some credence to it, and it needs to be like compared to
I
other
know
people
you
who
have
have
Mihawk
shown.
in your top. I know you have Mihawk in your top 3.
But he does a lot going for Mihawk. Well, he's not in my top 3. I'll tell you that.
This seems
Okay, top
similar to
5.
like to
I
like
mean,
what
Mihawk is
Chestnut was
Shank's
saying.
rival, so we can go.
Yeah,
off that
Mihawk has a
too.
lot of
We
like
can get there
top
when we
tier
get
people hyping him up. So
True.
Like
but
it
we'll
is
get to
hard
that.
to put Lucky Roo
No
high on
one's
the list when we had
only
to see
person that
him.
hyped up Weevil was Kizaru, and you know. It's
Okay,
Kizaru,
so
bro. He's a pro.
so real quick.
Anyway,
before we get to
yeah.
before we get to 50, I didn't write down a single honorable mention because I'm not gonna do that. All right, you're insane. So give me your 50, sir, and let's go from there.
All right, so I'm actually going to give you 50 to 47 because they're a group. All right, and these
Okay,
are the
sure.
S's. So I have S Flamingo at 50. I have S Croc at 49. I have S Snake at 48. S Bear at 47. So if you need me to repeat that, let me
No,
know.
I got it. We're good. After that, 46.
Okay, Kobe. I've got Kobe. This is one of those things where I'm like, okay, portrayal overweighs my hatred of this character, okay? And I don't like Kobe at all, I'm gonna be honest. Honesty Impact is the lamest name for an attack I've ever heard in my life. But we all know where he's going. We all know where he's going. He's gonna be big time. So you
But
gotta
is he
give
there
respect to
now?
Kobe.
Okay.
Yes.
45.
I think this was his awakening moment. What happened? Yeah, you know, I gotta like account for the future as well as because obviously like Oda's pushing him. He's even in the freaking anime opening, like with him side by side with Kid and Law, like Oda's pushing this guy. I don't like it, but it is what it is. It's
Okay.
Kobe.
Fair enough.
Number 45. Now, Perispero.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
I think like he got jumped, my boy. He had to take on like a lot of different people in during the entire arc.
A lot of furries. Bro.
A
They
lot of
pulled up,
furries.
bro.
A lot of
Hard.
like in the moonlight too. He took
Had
them
the
on.
suits
and
were yiffing. It was crazy, bro. Like,
it was like shout out to Perispero. I think he's very underrated.
Okay.
I know I'm gonna get shit for this next one. 44 is Queen.
Yeah, you are. Come on, bro. That's dumb.
Yeah, Queen's
I know it's
trash.
dumb.
I'm
Queen is-
sorry. I think Queen is absolute garbage. I can do an entire hour of Queen talking about him, but I'm really not gonna.
Oh, we
waste your
can.
time
We
with this.
can. We absolutely can, but we're not gonna do that.
Long story short, this man doesn't have his own abilities or moves. He's got to steal it from others. He's got to steal laser beams from other people. He's got to steal the Germa techniques from other people. He's got nothing to his name other than stealing other people's things and doing it worse than they do it themselves.
Worse.
Yes. You think he's better at shooting beams than Kizaru? You
His
think he's
winch
better
read
than
is way better than Yonji's. That's for damn sure.
Winch? Well, Yonji's a bum.
He
That's not
has the
saying
stealth
much.
ability. He has the laser beams from Ichiji, and he does that just fine. He does it constantly.
Bro,
you know, fuck, I'm
laser
not gonna
beams.
just
Queen's a
go,
bum.
Zoro.
Queen's a bum.
I'm looking for too damn
Queen's a
long,
bum.
bro. Just go.
But he
Just
still
go.
deserves 44. He still deserves 44. There's another
Okay.
grouping here. So Queen is 44,
43.
Jozu is 43, Cracker is
Jozu.
42, and Yasop is 41 because I think he's the second in command of that crew. So that's the second commanders, right? Those, generally speaking, the second commanders.
Wait, hold on.
Then I have-
Wait. Out of curiosity, why do you think that Rue is under Yasop? Out of curiosity, like why? Like what?
Well, I think Yasop has more importance to the story because of his connection with Usopp.
Okay. So therefore,
it's a lot of guesswork. I could be wrong.
It is
but
fair.
You know, all we know is that Beckman is the number 2. We don't know for a fact.
Okay.
We don't know for a fact about the rest. So
because chat's calling you fat phobic, but that's good.
I could be wrong.
Whatever.
Well, I'm fat too, man. You see, I can't be afraid of myself.
Amen.
You know, it is what it is. All right. Next
40?
up, after Jozu, what did I say? Cracker, Yasop,
Yasop.
Magellan. Yeah, I think Magellan is incredibly underrated. Incredibly underrated. Magellan should have been an admiral, in my opinion, instead of Green Bum. I just think that, you know, Oda could have easily bumped him up to admiral status, and that would have been wonderful. We would have had a great time. But this man literally took out all of Blackbeard's crew in one wave of poison. Took them all out. All of them. Luffy, Jinbei, Crocodile, Evenkoff all ran away from this man. Ran from him, scared. Their knees, they're buckling, they're shaking, they're terrified of this man. No one could stand up to him. Only reason why I haven't given him higher is because he got demoted, and because we haven't seen him really at all post time skip have any relevance in the story.
Well, you'll be happy to know. You'll be happy to know that Magellan did get a lot of love this stream. Right, make no mistake. Like Magellan's been
I
popular.
love Magellan. I feel like if Oda would have
Yeah.
pushed him a little bit and shown okay, this guy's someone to be worried about, then I would have put him much higher. But Magellan at number 40.
Okay.
I've got S-Hawk at 39. I didn't know where to put S-Hawk because he's clearly better than all the other Seraphim. I mean, him making Blackbeard sweat. You know, like fighting against Zoro and against Kaku. That's like impressive stuff. It's impressive stuff. And I think he's by far the strongest, obviously, because look at who he's based off of the Seraphim. So I put him a decent bit above the other Seraphim, but I don't know exactly where to put him. He doesn't really have hockey from what we've seen. So, you know, strong, but yeah, we'll see. Next up,
what do you got for your 38?
Jinbei.
Jinbei. Go.
Jinbei.
After Weenbei, what do you got for 37? Shouts to Jinbei.
I've got a little bit of a weird one. I know you'll appreciate this, Cole. I am waiting for the moment my boy Enel descends down from the heavens, brings lightning and death down. I can't put him any higher. Until he does something, because he got beat by pre-time skip Luffy. But so did Crocodile, and Crocodile, as we've seen, got that.
He's
push.
back. Amen.
We know that Enel's coming at some point, so I have to keep him relevant and on the list. Number 36. So right now with like Jinbei, Enel, Dolphy, I'm like in between second and first commander level here. So after Enel, I have Dolphy. I have Dolphy. Okay. Yeah, Dolphy's weird to power scale because, you know, he shouldn't be stronger than Cracker based on what Cracker did, but he's stronger than Cracker. Like, it just has to be. All right, number 35.
Okay.
I actually have Killer. I have Killer at number 35.
In your second division. Okay, I got you.
Yes, the thing about Killer is, like, I wanted to put him higher with other first commander level people, but like he fought against Hawkins during. Yes. You know, if he had a better opponent, I would have put him higher, but because he was on the rooftop, and rooftop scaling is a thing. I think rooftop is important. So 35 is Killer. 34, I have Sanji. So I have Sanji above Killer. You know, Sanji's the top, like leading the top of the second commanders of the list here. Obviously, beating a second commander, you deserve that. Nothing much else to say. It's Sanji. He's awesome. Number 33, I've got Boa Hancock. Very underrated, Boa Hancock.
Very good. Yep.
I think Boa deserves a lot more respect in the community. A Conqueror's Hockey user. Conqueror's Hockey, especially if you can make it coding, is the strongest thing you could have in the story so far. So Boa's a beast, and what she did to Blackbeard's crew and the Marines and stuff was impressive. And being beaten by Blackbeard is not anything to be, made fun of.
All right.
Next is Crocodiler. He got the big bounty buff. So this is one of those instances where I think betrayal and like bounty and like how much they're being hyped in the story is giving them more of a bump than maybe they've showcased. To answer Matt's question from before, like he's almost a 2 billion bounty. So it's one of those things where like Oda's clearly pushing him hard. And I still want to see like what Crocodile can do, but that's really impressive. So there we go. Crocodile. 31, I've got Rob Gucci. Robert Gucci.
Rob Pucci.
Yes, sir. Robert Gucci. Awakened Zone. Beast. he's kind of weird and hard to judge exactly because Luffy kind of smacked him around, and we don't know what's going on with Zoro right now. So, like, Zoro could have already beaten him for all we know, or they could still be fighting. It's hard to really say. So that is number 31. 30 is my boy. Maybe this is just my personal bias going into this, but Kuma at number 30.
Kuma, okay.
Kuma at number 30. Bitch smacking around a Gorosei member is quite nice. Sending him flying with his arm broken off. If he didn't have the BS regeneration, then he would be cooked. So one punch from a beaten down, face melted off by Akainu Kuma did all that work. So plus his genetics are ridiculous. So I got to put Kuma there.
Amen.
29 is Marco. So now I'm getting to the first commander tier kind of thing. Okay. I got Marco, King, Shiryu,
okay,
Katakuri, and then Ben Beckman. Okay. And then this grouping, I didn't know where to put them. I'm gonna be honest. I personally have not been impressed at all with Saturn. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing he's done has gotten me oh my, other than regeneration and the eye a technique, freezing people, that's cool. But I've been a little underwhelmed so far. I mean, there's a lot more arc to go with what Saturn has shown. So I put the Gorosei over here, 24 to 20, with Saturn being the lowest. No particular order.
So is it all elders or just Saturn?
Saturn's the weakest. And then past Saturn, 23, 22, 21, 20, is a tie between the Gorosei.
23, 22, 21, 20. So.
Oh, don't worry, Chad. I'll get to Zoro. Chad.
Yeah, he's glazing. He's glazing. Over Ben Beckman, he's glazing the hard.
He defeated. Look, Sanji beat a second commander. He's up top of the second commanders. Zoro beat the first commanders.
It depends on how you do it, though. It depends how you do it, though. It depends on how you do it.
Unlocking the strongest power in the story so far is
Jinbei defeated Who's Who, but you have Jinbei over Cracker. He didn't beat third commander. You have him over Who's Who. Why?
Yeah, but it's Jinbei because he blocked Akainu. He was impressive during Marineford. He was
Jinbei mid-diffed Who's Who.
Exactly. He mid-diffed him. That's the key. Exactly. But either way.
You have Marco under King?
Do I have Marco under King? Yes, I do.
Who else is
there? Because he had a 2v1 with both King and Queen.
Yeah, and he didn't do anything.
That was the 2v1.
He stalled.
Hold on, so real quick, just make sure. So you have so it doesn't matter what exactly in terms of
it really doesn't matter because we don't know. We don't know. I like the theory. I just kind of heard this for the first time of the closer to the sun. Yeah, we can go with that if you want to go with that. I really don't have anything to go off of.
Oh, Jupiter.
So they're just grouped together right now until further notice.
The gap is going to be bigger than that, though. They're not going to just be one thing up.
I understand that, but until I see what they can do,
no. I know that, King of Lightning. Because here's the thing, right? This guy that nobody Saturn or Stern, whatever his name is, right? He's pretty dope to only be lacking an offense, right? I don't think Oda's gonna make every Gorosei have the same battle capability. So he's a non-battle type guy. So now when somebody else comes, right, and they're this level of impressive, but they actually have offensive capabilities, I could see them being a bit distant.
But what if Saturn has better? But let's say what if Saturn has better regen than Nusjura? What if let's say Nusjura has better speed and time? And what if let's say Mars has better?
We don't know.
Attack
power.
I don't know. So let's put them together.
Right, but that turns into that kind of turns into Katakuri, King, Marco, those type.
That's why I'm grouping them together. That's why I'm grouping these guys together because until I know, I can't say. I mean, I could speculate, but I'm not trying to speculate too much.
No, that's fair. Give me a 19.
All right, so is Captain Useless mid?
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
kid. 18.
Yes, great minds think alike, of course. All joking aside, what a waste of a devil fruit. Could have been so much better. But I got to give respect for helping take down Big Mom. So he gets 19. Next up is Yamato at 18. Yamato's tough to gauge because Conqueror's coding, like I said, is premium. I think that's gives you a big boost. And she has a mythical zone, which is another big deal.
All right.
Stalled Kaido, impressive. Law at 17.
Okay.
At 16, I've got Sengoku. He's hard to gauge because he's like, kind of retired. But considering what considering what Garp did, you have to kind of scale Sengoku relative somewhat.
Okay. All right. So wait. So you caught up to, so you're like now in the nick of things. So that was a nice quote unquote nice.
One more. Can I do one more?
Wait. No. You have to wait. Sorry.
One more.
No.
You don't want to hear this one.
Wrong. I'm not, because
I really want to hear this one, Cole.
I'm good. I will wait, sir. All right. Delay
fair
game. I will
who's
wait.
next?
All right. Who's next? Taekwon. I'm gonna need.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I remember Taekwon.
Okay, Ty.
Taekwon, because Ty.
Oh wait, is
All right.
Wing back?
Oh shit, Wing, are you back?
Right now.
Oh
yeah,
fuck.
I am here.
All right, so real quick, so I'm gonna need. So Taekwon, Wing, your mic sucks, by the way. Your mic is like fucking up. Like,
Wait, me or somebody else?
No, Wing, your mic is fucking up.
I muted my mic.
Yeah, but like I can hear my echo through like whatever's going on your side of things. So that's what I'm hearing. But yeah, so Taekwon, I'm gonna need your 30 to 16.
Well, I got to run through my list at some point soon, just to get out of here.
For Taekwon, and then do you want me? Okay, cool. Right.
No, that's fine.
Taekwon, perfect. So Taekwon,
All
give me your 30 to 16.
30, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 30 is Capone.
Is Green Bull? Okay, never mind.
Capone.
Okay.
I personally like the defensive characters. My number 29 is Apu. He had a lot of moments people try to downplay. Like he was fighting Kid, Killer, Luffy, Zoro. He was like doing good versus Luffy and Zoro. Like he overdid what he should have did. I feel like I won. So
That's our first Apu, right? That's our first Apu. Just to be clear, that's like the first Apu we've ever gotten, right? Yeah, I think so, bro.
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't think we've had any Apu yet.
You don't think those feats he had was crazy on Wano? Like the stuff he was doing to multiple characters and stuff?
Crazy's not what I would use for Apu. He was effective. I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, he didn't go down after all those attacks. Fair enough, but I mean, I don't know if crazy is what crazy. Top 30 crazy. Shit. All right, give me 28.
Sanji.
Okay.
27.
All right, and so what I'll say with Sanji is I kind of agree with some of what Zoro Fanboy was saying, where like nobody cares about the third strongest. But I feel like with Sanji, right, and the second commanders in general, like in Alabasta, it was a big deal that Luffy beat Crocodile. It was a big deal that Zoro beat Mr. 1. Nobody really cared that Sanji beat Mr. Number 2. And I feel like Sanji opponents, even though he always has an easier time of beating them than Zoro, Sanji's fighting these people that they're just not as good as the people that Zoro has to fight. So I gotta put Sanji there. I can't really put him any higher. He's not fighting strong enough opponents. So number 27, Jinbei. I feel like in time, Sanji will surpass him, but I think like right now, Jinbei still has him by a bit. Number 26, Crocodile. Yeah, I don't think like I still consider him somebody that Luffy had a hard time beating. I don't think that people were so quick to say Zoro or Sanji could beat all of these people that Luffy beat. But yet, when Zoro's fighting Rob Lucci, he's struggling so much. So I still have Crocodile. Like, I think he has Haki, and I think he's above Jinbei and Sanji. My number 25, Boa.
24?
Green Bull. I'll put him right there. I know a lot of people probably have him lower, but I think he's like good right there because like you said, like he is an Amuro. It is crazy though that just Shanks pulling out his sword got him stunned and stuff like that.
Still an Amuro. But okay, yeah, fair enough. 23.
23, I got Fuji.
Shit, dude. Even Fuji Tora gets he's unsaving, man. All right, shit.
Yo, when Green Bull showed up to Wano and beat King and Queen, right? As weak as they was, Smoker could have did that. So it's like Green Bull, but I'll have a little bit of faith that he has a better showman. Or like I said, that he took the off-screen Weevil.
But how's it about Fuji Tora?
No, that was Green Bull, I mean. But I still think Fuji's stronger. My 22 is Kizaru. I think since he's an older admiral, he should be stronger. But I did always consider Kizaru the weakest of the old admirals.
Is that the
So
lowest
I don't think.
Kizaru? I want to maybe I'm not too sure. That's a 22 Kizaru. That's a not even top 20.
Yeah, remember from when he I feel like Marco got the better of their first clash at Marineford, and then Rayleigh got the better of their altercation too. It's like, look what's happening with Luffy. He's a letdown. You know what I mean? He shows up to get washed. The only time he was impressive was at Sabata Odi, where I feel like Gear 4th Luffy could have been that impressive over there. So he's not really he's like a hype tool. He's not nothing serious. 21 Aokiji. One leg Aokiji is like more impressive than Kizaru.
Okay, so I'm seeing a 21 Kuzan. Shit. All right.
People always want to claim, and they're doing it now. The admirals, they're holding back. They're holding back. It's like, no, they're getting washed. They're getting ties. Like, they're not holding back. So I do rank Aokiji right there. Number 20 is Sengoku. I look at it a little bit differently than most other people. I feel like, we give a lot of respect to like Rayleigh and Garp. I do think that Sengoku was right there, but I think at Marineford, they just wasn't showing his hockey like that and stuff like that. I think like if Sengoku reappears and does something, he should have the red hockey waves over his fist and stuff like that. And he should be a bit stronger. So I have him at 20.
19, sir.
19 is Katakuri.
Okay. 18.
Oh, okay. Something happened. Let me see. I'm not sure what happened, but I see like some kind of mistake, but we'll see what happens. But I have Katakuri as 19, and then I also got King as 19. So something happened, but so
who's 18 then? So should I put Katakuri there? Should I put King there? What do you want me to do? Don't put them on the same tier, so they're both 19s.
Oh, so then, all right, no. Okay, no, I think King is stronger. If you don't mind doing this,
okay,
you could have King at 18. Dag. No, wait. So we're up to what are we up to?
You're
Like
on
I said,
18.
I'm on 18. Okay.
Yes.
So I do want King higher than whatever. Put them on the same thing. Put them both at 19 just to make it easier. But put King first, then Katakuri. I feel like the weakest.
Nigga, just what do you want? Okay, I can put King at 18. Then I take your whole list. I drop back down.
Not write a
and
list.
Then we get.
Man,
I'm about to say.
He's just like, we're gonna do 19 here.
No.
Double these
So
two
wait.
up. Like, what?
Yeah,
is
it's all
It's
play.
the
So
voice of all things.
I can
He's
put
being
King.
spoken
Wait.
to.
If you want me to, I can take the entire list, drop it down, get rid of Chopper and Monster Point, and I can put King at 19, Katakuri at 20. Do you want me to do that?
All right, you could do that then.
Okay, so let's get rid of bitch ass Macho.
But yeah, I feel like we got the weakest right hand man first, and like Luffy said, Luffy thought it was Katakuri, like, oh, he had a Logia fruit. Luffy's like, nah, what makes you special is your observation. So I feel like when you consider what makes King special, he's just way more powerful.
Now, to be fair, this is your mulligan, so I'm gonna start you. Okay, I gotta do the whole thing. Right? So you get the one change. All right, so now you're King. So King is now 19. Who's your 18?
Zoro. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just don't want my 18 turning into whatever. So I want to keep my 18. But you could take Chopper. You could take Chopper off. So yeah. So Zoro, I have at 18. I feel like, if he beat King, I feel like he could beat Katakuri. But I feel like King is I don't know. I feel like if Zoro fought Katakuri, I think he has less of a hard time. If Luffy fought King, I think he has a harder time.
What?
So I put Zoro there. Yeah, King, that invincibility lightning, that's hard to deal with.
I'm about to. It's not.
How is Luffy stopping that?
He does have his Conqueror's coding. That was the key.
Doesn't win. Like if we go to Whole Cake Island,
the key was figuring out his abilities. The key was his abilities, bro. That was
look,
the key.
If we go to Whole Cake Island, right, and we swap Katakuri for King, I don't think Luffy wins without a
Luffy
big.
He's beating King without a damn cow, bro. He's beating him without a damn cow.
Not at Whole Cake Island. He's not beating.
I agree with that actually.
At Whole Cake, he is beating King for sure.
No way.
He's definitely because King is invincible.
Without a doubt.
He's
only invincible with his fire on, bro. That's it. That's it. Once again, Zoro had Conqueror's Haki infusion, and even when the fire was off, he even says during the fight, there's no point me attacking at this point in time when his flame is on. And he has Conquering Fusion on. He said that in the middle of the fight. Like,
You think Luffy's smart enough to figure that out?
Luffy has high battle IQ, so he'll figure it out.
Luffy's
Yes.
usually pretty smart, like battle-wise.
Yes, in a fight, he will figure it out. Yes, absolutely. Guaranteed.
The Katakuri thing was a harder thing to figure out than King's.
Amen, brother. Because he needed the Medienda. He needed the Medienda.
Yeah.
He needed a whole different thing for that. What?
He needed a lot of help to win that fight, if you want to call it even a win. But yeah.
Even in the magazine, they said the nigga was like, he won just unceremoniously. Like, you nigga got a steel brulee, all that bullshit. So,
I got Katakuri above.
King is more durable
I got
than
Katakuri,
Katakuri, so I feel like besides trying to deal with his invincibility, Luffy doesn't have the damage output necessary to take out King and Whole Cake Island. But that's my opinion on that.
Okay, fair enough. 17.
17. Siryu of the Rain. Like, I agree with what you say, where even though I don't got them too far apart, but like if Zoro's gonna fight the guy, it makes no sense that Zoro mid diffs him or that Zoro low diffs him. It's gonna be like a high diff win for Zoro.
Agreed. 16, sir.
16. I got Yamato.
Bro.
Yeah. So I was impressed at Yamato versus Kaido, so I'll put Yamato right there at 16.
Got you. All right, perfect. Okay, so that's that. We got to Taekwon. Now I know Mr. Troy wants to finish his stuff, so Taekwon, good shit. Randy, you still here? Yeah, where's Randy?
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
All right.
So Randy,
We
I'm
are
gonna
back.
need you to
Let's hear this. Top 15.
Yeah, the top 15. All right, of the Savage community. All right, this is your boys' takes on the power scale. So let's get this done. Yes, sir.
Yep. All right.
So I'm gonna need your 15 through.
This is like
you have to go ready. Fuck.
Was it
Okay.
What is it? Oh man, what was that? What does that mean? I'm not a rapper. I'm not a power scaler. Anyway, all right. So number 15 is going to be part mulligan here because you guys have convinced me. All right.
I like this. Okay.
Okay.
So
what do you want me to do?
It's gonna be a split just because it's a mulligan. But I had Marco, but I want it to be Marco and Shiryu.
Okay.
Ooh, Shiryu.
So the
Wait,
so the
did you have
mulligan
Shiryu on this
is
before. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, add Shiryu.
Oh, you
Shiryu
did.
is
Whoa. Okay, I like this though. Okay, so Shiryu was your number 41. Now he's jumping to your number 15. Marco / Shiryu.
And then Shiryu, let's turn that into a nil.
We're talking. I like that change. Okay, how we convince you? What's going on there, sir?
Yes, sir.
Everybody making the Magellan comparisons for the most part. I still, it's still, I still have to see things, but I feel confident that when we get a Shiryu versus Zoro, it's going to be good.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
all right.
so that's that's that. And then, I know we only get one mulligan, but I would knock Kid off of my list and replace it with the Seraphim.
No.
Just because I actually think that he's dead. So or that's my headcanon. That's what I want. So I'm like, and since I went through the list with that in my mind, like, oh, I didn't put Perispero on the list because I think he's dead. I didn't put King and Queen on the list because I think they're dead. So
Thank God you don't get one. Thank God you only get one. So let's keep it there. It's gonna be your 14. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Big Mom. I think she's alive.
Okay. So Big Mom is your 14.
Yep.
I just think the smile on Randy's face is so
big meme.
Yep.
And she drops
like
this low.
She comes back in the story and it stays stagnant.
It's 14.
Or
Yeah, wait, like what happened here? Like how do we get here?
Yeah. I mean, we gotta let the rest of the list cook, and then we'll understand.
Okay, fair
it.
enough. Let's cook. Okay, so after that, 13.
All right. So then we got exactly. When all of the ingredients are in the pot, maybe then say whether you like the meal or not. Okay.
Fair enough.
You guys are all right. Anyway, Ray Lee for 13.
Oh God. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Jesus,
I smell it.
I'm going through an existential crisis right now. 12.
King Ray, baby.
12's Garp.
Okay, 11. Who the hell? Oh.
We got Kuzan.
Kuzan. Okay. So, 10.
Yep. Shout out to Monkey Thief in the chat with the Savage. So that's what we're bringing here. Anyway, 10. Big Marshall D Teach Blackbeard.
Okay. Blackbeard. Yes, sir. 10 somehow.
Uh-huh.
9.
9. The man who washed him in one hit. Magellan.
Holy
Guys are
fuck.
keeping this man so low on the list when he's got feats. When he has feats that you can see on the page. Magellan's number 9.
Timeout.
Right.
Timeout.
You know, I wish I was. But I thought I was bold. You know, damn. Okay, I respect that.
Yo, wait, hold on. But this is like a Blackbeard pre-time skip. He just got the Yami Yami. And you're saying even still, now Magellan
But he low
stronger than
diffed
Blackbeard.
He low diffed Blackbeard 2 years ago. So I'm saying that even if it's high
And his
diff
whole
now,
crew.
and his whole crew.
Bro, he loaded.
Given the
Magellan-
circumstances, I can't make sense.
Wait, so
but
then,
you know,
but like Kizaru's going even with Gear 5 Luffy, right? And you have Kizaru there. So is Magellan on Egghead coming?
Chill
Like-
on that.
I mean, that's what his list has. He has Kizaru.
wait,
18.
let's not use focus here. Shit, hold on, time out. You have Magellan at this level, but given the circumstances, he did low diff him. What about a straight up, square up 1v1? No, sun attaches, like they face off and they're ready to fight. You still got Magellan over Blackbeard?
Yes.
Wow.
Fuck, man, that's tough, man. That is tough, bro.
Because
So
all the
even with the
reason
Quake
he beat him
powers,
is-
Magellan still has BB's number.
I think that Magellan's got one of the best devil fruits in the whole verse. One of the most OP.
BB
Like
has
he
two.
is up there with a Kainu for me. Like I feel like that. Like he's got a crazy devil fruit.
BB has 2 fruits, and his other fruit negates the powers. So,
But here's the thing about Blackbeard though, is like I feel like his hockey has to be trash, and the whole thing with Blackbeard is going to be that he relies too much on his devil fruits, and that's what's going to slip him up.
but he has hardening. We saw it against S-Hawk. He can block with hockey. And didn't we see like bolts coming out of the water when he attacked Law in the submarine?
Yes, he has Colton.
Yeah, he may have
Yeah.
conquerors.
Wait,
No,
but like
we don't know that yet.
You have 2 admirals below Magellan,
Blackbeard.
right?
Well, no, Blackbeard definitely has conquerors. Haven't we seen
Yes.
that?
He
has-
Blackbeard
so-
also made a comment on Luffy's hockey all the way back in Impel Down. He told
Actually, yeah, no,
Luffy
Paul, you're right. Yeah,
that
3
his
because
hockey got
he has
Kuzan, Fujitora.
Fujitora,
Kizaru.
Kizaru, and Greenbull all the way down there. It's hiding.
Wait,
behind
with
Killer.
Kizaru right now, Gear 5, the way it's going down, it's like if Magellan's that far above Kizaru, Magellan just clears Egghead then. All by himself.
And why do you think he wouldn't?
Shit.
Because it's Magellan. He got punched in his stomach and went to his knees by pre-skip Luffy. That's why.
Woo! He clears Egghead and Kizaru. I'm surprised the girls aren't using him then. What the fuck? Like, get Magellan's ass up now. What you
They
doing
should
there,
have
down?
a
What the
therapy on Magellan. All Magellan.
He's watching the prisoners in level 6.
He's watching Dofi when he can
No, it's
clear
just
Egghead.
Dofi
That's
and
some
by
shit,
itself.
man. That's heavy. That's
It's
heavy.
just dope for me.
Here,
though.
look, here's the thing. I've got to put Magellan over anybody that I would figure is in level 6 in the first place. Because you have him there watching them, so he has to be stronger than these people.
No.
That's not how it
All
works.
those
The prison
people-
guards don't. can't like if I put Mike Tyson in prison,
I was just
the
gonna
prison
say,
guards aren't beating Mike Tyson.
I guarantee
Yeah,
you
but
there are
that's real world. This
characters
is One Piece,
in
baby.
real prisons.
Douglas Bullet. Douglas
This is
Bullet.
One Piece, baby.
Impel
Yeah,
Down.
yeah.
So Randy,
Like
I just want to ask you this, right? Since this is One Piece, we're not going to use real life and Mike Tyson, like Parr said. If this is One Piece, if that was Gold Roger in there, right before Garp supposed to go in there and meet him, and Magellan walked by, and his handcuffs are not on. You telling me Magellan beating Gold Roger in a 1v1?
Magellan wasn't at Impel Down when Roger was there.
No.
If he was there.
It's a hypothetical question. It's a yes or no. I don't need nothing more and nothing less. It's a yes or no.
Shiki, he was definitely there for
Bro,
right?
Shiki was there, right? Yeah,
no,
he was.
not Shiki. I want to hear.
Shiki snuck out though. It wasn't like Shiki fought Magellan. Shiki just flew out.
So sneaky. So Shiki's okay because he kind of snuck out, but at the same time, using your logic, you have to be stronger than Shiki because he's there to guard him, make sure that everything,
right?
Sure
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
exactly. But, wait, yes. but Magellan was definitely right. Didn't we see the thing where Shiki like looked at him and smiled or whatever, and then does that mean Shiki's above Magellan on this list? Do you have Shiki here?
Look, I don't buy from like a plot standpoint. Like I don't care about the power scaling or anything, but it's like the people that are in charge of running Impel Down have all of these massive criminals inside this prison.
Sure.
If they would have put more people into this prison than just Magellan, but they left it to this man because his power is so broken. And we actually see when you watch Impel Down, when you read Impel Down, nobody was anywhere at this guy's level. And Blackbeard, who is being set up to be one of the final villains of the series, got one hit KO'd. So it doesn't matter whether Magellan ever comes back into the story. I think Oda probably wouldn't bring Magellan back into the story because he created a character that was just too powerful. It's like when he said, "Oh, I don't know what to do with Robin because she could just break everybody's neck." Magellan's not coming back because he's too powerful.
So
and I broke Parr. I love it.
Flamingo, right? Since Hannibal is the head person at Impel Down right now, right? That what you telling us?
No, that's just
Meme.
That's like an Oda joke. That's like an Oda joke.
Okay, so then what would you need to see from Blackbeard to be stronger than Magellan?
Probably like a rematch where he folds Magellan.
Sure.
What?
I'm
all right. I mean, that's man. Listen, this is.
I'd have to see him.
Hold on.
You know what I would actually have to see?
No. Hold on.
If Blackbeard takes out Akainu, then I would say, oh, he'll take out Magellan.
Didn't Blackbeard go back and beat Magellan basically and knock him out afterwards?
But it was him and his boys. It was like him and like all the Impel Down dudes.
Yeah,
it was a group
thing. It was him and his crew and Shiryu.
I just want to, because Magellan got kind of swarmed after.
After
level 6 got cleared out. I'm just saying. I mean, he probably got jumped, but I'm just putting that out there.
Hey, it's Magellan. I
love Magellan. I love Magellan. I'm not going to talk against Magellan. I'm just saying he did get beat.
So,
I
can't wait to hear 8. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm about to say. So let's go to 8.
All right,
sir.
Sugar.
What? No.
All right. This is Brago's.
He's trolling, guys. Obviously, give me real 8.
My problem with you putting Sugar here is that, like, if Sugar doesn't have the mobility or somebody to actually move her or the speed to move her somewhere to touch some people and stuff like that, she's not very useful. She's getting negative by anybody. So she needs the mobility. So she needs to be in a teamwork. That's my problem with Sugar.
I think I get it. Let me try this. Garb said the younger you are, the infinite potential you have. So like Sugar being the youngest and stuck, Randy's saying she has infinite potential.
But she's older than she looks, according to her power.
No, she's in her 20s.
Slight scaling.
Yeah. So
she's look. I rank Devil Fruits higher than Haki. I don't care what Kaido said.
Really?
Yeah, it's my list.
It's
my list.
But other combat things like speed, durability, defense, like battle IQ, all that stuff.
What does that matter if she touches you? What does that matter if she touches you? It's over, and everybody forgets that you existed.
But how is she touching you?
Before she touches you,
with her
the
hand.
mobility.
She's touching.
Yeah,
She's
but-
touching you
but
with
she
her
need-
hand.
But she needs the mobility and the speed to do so. No.
True.
Look, if you're going to attack her, then generally speaking, you have to get in close, probably, depending on who you are. So she's going to be able to touch you. That's it.
So Sugar is over someone like Kizaru who could just finger beam her to death. Randy?
Why not? I mean, if she touches him, it's over.
Hey, Randy, is Sugar over Perona?
I think actually he has.
I have Perona on my list. Yeah, she's over Perona.
no.
Perona
He
is
does?
49. Sugar
And
is
Perona's
49.
49.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
Okay, but
Perona
let's
was now.
say Zoro
Not mad at
slash
Verona.
from afar.
How about meta?
Wait, Randy, is Vivi like number 2?
No, Vivi is not on my list.
Oh.
Okay?
Not yet.
Not until she gets the Niku.
I was checking. I was checking
so it's
where the
guaranteed.
bias was.
At that point.
It's a guarantee. Don't make no mistakes. All right, I like it. So, give me your 7, Randy.
Like, I mean, come on, guys. Like, what
I would
what
say in a
credibility would
close-
I have if I just put her on the list just because
And
she's one of my
Yes,
favorite characters?
sir. Amen.
In a close combat, you're right. But if somebody like uses like I don't know like long distance
Oral
like
breath.
attacks,
Momo.
it's a
Moral
bad
breath.
matchup.
Ready?
What's that? Oh, number 7
Good point.
is this is the ancient weapon tier. So I've got Zunisha and Shirahoshi.
Okay, so you have Zunisha and Shoshi on the same line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I feel like all of the
Zunisha's
ancient weapons, all of the confirmed ancient weapons should be equal in power.
Wait, Zunisha's one?
Yo, the power vision zoom on the face is hilarious.
I'm loving it. Someone needs to like clip all of these par faces so that they become like their own memes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Then
I'm
number 6
excited
is
to hear
Luffy.
more.
6 is Monkey D. Luffy. Okay,
Mhm.
all right.
I want to know what the reasoning is for like Luffy over Shirahoshi.
Because theoretically Luffy would command Shirahoshi. So
All right, that's what I figured. Got
Son
it. And
of
Zunisha
Luffy.
can speak to Luffy and knows like dances to Luffy's beat, right? That's why.
yeah, so no matter what, like they're always going to be on Luffy's side, and they're going to be
Got
like he's
And-
got to be
and-
over that.
That's the reason why. Okay, got it. Oh, got it. Yep, just making sure.
All right.
All right.
And then after
5 is
that,
Mihawk.
Mihawk. I thought that you had fruits over hockey. So why is Mihawk not like lower?
He's a
He's the
sword.
world's-
Say
he's-
it.
He is the world's strongest swordsman. So
Sword.
it's a strength feat built into the title.
But you can't do that for like admirals that are ranked like the second highest of any other marine outside of fleet admiral. No.
How did I disrespect the admirals?
You have
You have
Magellan
Sugar
over them.
and Magellan over every admiral, bro.
Not every admiral.
Wait. Oh my, Akainu.
Oh,
All right, sue
Akainu.
me. Yeah, sue me. Okay.
Sugar over Akainu would be definitely one of the most wild things.
That would. Oh yeah. Yeah.
no,
That
come on.
chick
Who do
is-
you guys take? What do you take me for?
True.
What do you take me
True.
for?
My bad. I forgot. I forgot what to do with her. My fault.
God.
Give me number 4, bro. Give me number 4.
I need to see the panel
All right.
with Sugar
Or is
stands off against them.
is Saturn slash the Gorosei, but
God
I
damn.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
so-
I can't rank the other Gorosei, so it's really just Saturn.
Saturn.
Okay.
Saturn. Okay, fair enough. 3.
Akainu.
Okay, no 2.
Shanks.
Okay. And 1.
All right. This is another tie and completely serious here. Okay. Shark Teeth Nami and Emu. Specifically Shark Teeth Nami. She solos the verse.
You still
Who
not
the
cold.
fuck is Shark Teeth Nami?
Yeah, I'm
He's
confused.
done-
Who's Shark Teeth Nami?
When
when Nami
Nami
gets
gets
mad.
angry, when she gets angry and it becomes a gag, and
Oh,
she wants
the
like,
happiness
gag?
sponge?
with
The
the
happiness
punch.
sponge?
No, not happiness
No,
punch.
no,
No,
not happiness
when she
punch. I
gets
know what
when she
Randy
gets
means.
angry. When
For
she
sure.
gets angry.
Meme
When she
Nami
gets
is what you
mad.
mean. Meme
Yes.
Nami.
Yeah, meme Nami. So the Nami that
Yo,
has
Tristan
like
would have loved that.
the
She
one
loves
that G makes
Nami.
at Conqueror's Hockey. That Nami. That Nami. All right, he knows. All right,
The one that put Luffy and Emperor of the Sea in a cage and beat his ass.
Yeah, true. Even
Okay.
G was scared, like, oh shit, the hockey. Whoa. So
I mean-
Shark Teeth Nami, and then somewhere in the corner, boom, Emu. That's
Emu,
what it is. Yes. Okay.
But Shark Teeth Nami like at the top though.
Amen.
Like Solo's
By
Not
the
the
way,
top.
Randy, Chestnut is texting me. She's like W for the Nami. She's telling me W for the Nami.
Who said that?
Ah.
It's Chestnut. She's
Oh,
like
yeah.
W for Nami.
Yeah, she picks Nami. Yeah, no doubt about that. Okay, so that, my friends, is the most savage list we've ever seen on the Cole and Requiem YouTube channels and Twitch. This is a journey and a half. Holy hell!
Oh,
Never
can
I
you
thought I'd see
rate-
Magellan beat.
I wrote just real quick. Can you scale Randy's list on a scale of 1 to 10?
Why ask me to do this now?
Okay. I just need to know.
I think that if I'm being honest here, no offense to Randy, but I'm not too sure that Momonga is that dude. So I'm saying it's a 0 out of 10, sir. Momonga is trash. But I could be wrong.
So Jay's list is 0 out of 10 too. 'Cause he's got Momonga.
Trash.
Momonga's that
Amen.
guy. Momonga's that guy. I mean, you're acting like I put Momonga in the top 10. He's
Listen.
46 or something.
He's top 50 when the only damage he's ever done was to himself. So I'm just saying, that's not a good sign. That ain't a good sign for nothing.
He
all right?
managed.
Nothing.
He managed to beat one of the strongest fruits in the world.
Not the user, the fruit. He managed to.
What?
I like that stipulation.
He
you
didn't
put in
beat
the
it. He
text.
temporarily withstood it. If Bo Hancock said, "Hey, I'm gonna do it again," you gonna stab him again, kid? But hey, you know what? Listen, to each their own. This list is woo. Okay, so, but hey, you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna go crazy. Though,
Momonga did.
Hold on. So, out of curiosity, why do you have Zunisha as an nature weapon? I'm confused there. I'm still confused.
I mean, that's headcanon. But I mean, it's just.
Oh.
I feel like all of these gigantic creatures and everything like in my mind, I think of my headcanon is just that Zunisha is like a land king of some sort.
Yeah.
Like there has to be other things like if you have Sea Kings, you have Zunisha. The way that Momonosuke was able to control Zunisha is no different to me than what I saw with Shirahoshi and the Sea Kings. So it's like it goes hand in hand. So I have to think of them the same way.
Like a
So
voice of all
Sea King,
things,
Land
I
Kings,
feel.
Air Kings, something. So let's say whatever Emu uses is the Air King, or maybe somewhere else. We have
Basically,
the
yeah.
The Air King. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a giant
because-
rooster or something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, who the hell knows? But I mean, since that's not on Luffy's side, that's why it's not tied with the other ones.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so that is the Savages. That's Randy Troy's list.
I hope
Randy?
everybody had fun with that.
Good work,
Absolutely.
Randy.
No, it's fun. It's definitely fun. That's
Thank
for sure.
you. Thank you. This is
Magellan's gonna be a hot topic for that's for damn sure though. That's for, and sugar. definitely.
I like there's a lot of things that I would change on this list and like be convinced and move things around, but I'll never not have Magellan in the top 10.
Wow. Never not having the top 10, no matter
That's
what.
a quote. Someone
At this
put on a
point,
t-shirt.
at this point, I mean, like it's he used to be top 5 for me.
I
He used to
think
be top 5.
I think this is a one of one opinion worldwide, right?
It must be, bro. It must be. I've never heard this in my life.
Magellan's
Never.
top
He said never. We have like 7 years of this bitch left. Never will Magellan not be in the top 10. That is
We have 3. We have 3 years left, Cole. It's 3 years.
Oh, true. 3 years from
2027.
2021. All right, yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be
definitely.
All right,
2027.
fine. Maybe
30th
maybe
anniversary
he'll
of the
get knocked
manga.
down
That's
to the
it.
top 15. Well, yeah. Well, actually, I do expect Zoro and Sanji to join the top 10 by the end of series. So
True.
Magellan will be like top 15.
All right, there it is. Woo! All right. So, Randy, appreciate it, bro. No doubt about that. Always. There's some
Yep,
good.
all love.
No doubt about that. Okay. So, where the hell do I go from now? Oh fuck. Okay.
Who's next?
Wing, you
Whose
here?
list is getting completed.
No.
Who's next?
Yeah.
We know who's here. Someone has to go for a while. Wing, you here?
Yeah, what's
Yeah, you here, bro. Okay, bet.
bro, that's top plan. Yeah, I'm there.
You here? All right, bet. So I need you to follow Brandy's list with some gold. I'm gonna need your 50 to 16.
All right.
After Wings 50 through 16, can I give my final 15?
Yeah. I mean, we'll do that anyway after that, just because like I already have all these lists anyway, so that's to be like the final stretch. All right? So
Perfect.
yeah. And nobody's in. Listen, honestly, I think people are like kind of getting. I'm okay because I'm used to the shit, but it is like approaching 10 hours. If Geo comes in, sorry, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like people are like, oh shit, So Geo, appreciate you if you're watching from afar, but maybe next time, maybe next year, okay? So Wing, I'm gonna need fucking 50 to 16. Go, shoot from the hip.
Number 50. Who's who?
That's the first fucking who's who. Jesus, okay.
I put respect on his name. He was backing up.
But you have the
I don't
like
know
the
how.
first
Why that
actual
didn't come
who's
up at
who.
all yet?
I'm surprised. Nobody put him on there.
There's a
Like,
fucking ultra, so
really?
I'm okay.
Who's trying that with me? What? He was packing up Jinbei. He was packing up Jinbei until he had the Conqueror's Awakening. Like, but nobody put him on the list. All right.
Okay.
Number 49.
Yes, 49.
Number 49.
Oven.
Yeah.
This is
Charlotte Oven.
shout out to
Number
Charlotte
48.
Yep.
Vista.
That's right, dude, baby. That's right. It goes a long way. 47.
Yasop, the deadbeat of the century.
Way too up for last time, but okay. All right, we'll see.
Yeah, that ain't aggressive. That man said he was scared to see his own kid he didn't see since he was a baby.
Fair enough, but too low, sir. 46.
Jack the Drought, he wild or not.
Okay. 45.
Diamond Jozo.
Jozu. 44.
Cracker.
What'd you
All
call
right.
me?
What? Oh,
You
shit.
heard
Okay,
me, Robin.
43.
Lucci.
Goddamn!
What?
Bababucci. Okay, what the 42? Where's Zoro
That
at?
ain't low, man. That man literally got slept.
Bro, because I know you're gonna
You
have like
telling
Zoro
me
as like
that-
fucking 10, and it's gonna be like, wait, how is Lucci at fucking 42 or 43 and Zoro's at 10? Yeah, no, I'm talking to Wing.
Okay.
Oh, Zoro, you
I'll
just
look-
fucking goddamn revealed yourself. What the no homo. But you just
No,
told
I
yourself,
didn't.
sir.
I really
yeah,
did.
You did.
I really didn't.
Okay,
You'll see my list when the time comes.
Yeah, I will.
I
I'm just gonna
gotta leave at 11, so.
Okay. Well, give me your 42.
Vince Smoke Judge.
Oh, Judge, let's fucking go. 41.
Number 41. Ivankov.
Eva Chan. Let's go. 40.
The most sneakingest person in One Piece. He caught Blackbeard this year. Trafalgar D. Waterlaw.
That's so fucking low. It's disgusting. You know it's
That
too
ain't
low.
low.
That's a low. What, bro? Not even the
Bruh.
top 30, 20 or 10. You know it's
Bruh,
low,
stop it. King, stop playing.
Oh
Doflamingo dress this man up in Shanks going to a Halloween party. Stop it.
I wanna grill this shit so hard, but I know niggas have to leave. People have lives to live, so fucking
True.
go, bro.
You can
39.
drink as much as you want. We can do this afterwards.
Nah,
Another day.
yeah, we can, but not everybody here, all right? So let's
Yeah,
go.
that's
39.
why I said another day.
Yeah.
Another day.
Yeah.
Number 39.
Yeah.
The person that's stronger than Law, Kid.
Kid. Fuck. That's the first time I've seen a kid over Law. By the way, first time. The first one. 38.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Mega Battle Niji. Yes. Niji.
I'm just saying putting Niji. I'm not putting Mega.
Yeah.
Called by a different title. It's like what?
No. Roger. This is video idea for you. You can use this. I don't care.
Okay.
What?
Okay. You want me to take your video idea? Let's hear it.
Yeah. You watch Power Rangers before. Everybody watched it one time as a kid. Power Rangers get their butt beat. They get the upgraded suits. Caesar is with Judge right about now for Neo Mans. What did he do with Chopper? Regular monster ball. I mean regular monster form. And all that stuff. He got the upgraded one that's lasting like 2 hours, right? Judge over there with Caesar. Hey, what the heck can Judge and Caesar make? Upgraded raid suits. I'm just saying. It's thematic, and you can't tell me I'm crazy for that one.
No, you're right. That's my
actually
next
do it.
video. That's right. That's exactly right.
So this is the Mega Battle Suit, right? This is the Mega Battle Suit.
Yeah, all German got that.
Bet. All right. After Niji, who do you got for 37?
Queen.
Somehow. Queen. 36.
Smooth Thick.
There it is.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
I love it.
There we go.
Only cultured individuals would know
Shots the planet Amazon. All right. 35.
that. Reiju.
Now, which Reiju we talk about here?
The only Reiju you need.
Mega Battle Suit. Got you.
Exactly. Upgraded poison. She gonna have her own version of it. Running around.
34, my boy.
Ichiji.
Mega Battle Suit.
Yes.
Sir. After Ichiji, give me 33.
Lucky Roo.
Lucky Roo. You know he's too low. You know he's way too low, bro. You know.
Not really. You'll see the people above him.
No soft targets.
You'll understand.
All right, okay.
Cool.
32.
Shiryu the Rain.
You're way too low.
Nah, he where you need to be.
I'm
Start
top
patting
30.
him up with the quickness.
Patting
patting
he
him
was
up
still
with
conscious.
the quickness.
He was still conscious. He was still active. What are you talking about, bro? 31.
Yeah, I think the Buck people conscious after they got their behind beat.
Yeah, by the way, real quick, on YouTube, like the stream, please do. All right, just give it a thumbs up. You have to smash it 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, make it happen. All right, appreciate you. 31.
Denjiro.
Denjiro. 30.
Yeah. Nekomamushi.
Neko. In the top 30. I'll have to see it. All right. 29. Inu. Arashi. 28.
Crocodile.
Strap with Crocodile, actually, kind of. 20, roughly speaking. 27.
Magellan.
More Magellan love. Love to see it, bro. Magellan's getting a lot of love this stream. I like it a lot, honestly. It's good. You can appreciate it. 26.
The person he guarded in jail. Doflamingo.
Dofi. Okay, so Dofi. 25.
King.
The Firefly. 24.
Pretty much.
All right.
Marco.
The Phoenix Down. 23.
Jinbei.
Queenbay. Best fisherman on the planet. 22.
Zoro.
All right. 21.
Suru.
Wait, TSR?
21?
Yes. TSURU.
Yes.
Hey, put respect on the old folks. They ran the seeds before the new cats came along.
All right, yeah, we should go that. 20.
Forgot about Sewer. She washes a lot of people.
Sanji.
Yeah, literally. She literally washes them.
Very valid list right here.
Man, man.
Super valid. 19.
Sabo.
18.
Kinemon is the Winnie-mon.
It's
Yes, bro.
it's
That's
kin,
Overlord.
and there's a hyphen. Emon. Kinemon. All right.
I think that's the first mention of
That
Kinemon
is
today,
the
too,
first.
isn't it?
It's the first Denjiro, the first Kinemon, the first Niji,
First
the
Who's
first
Who.
Reiju, the first
First Who's Who, yeah,
Ichiji,
first
the first
Reiju.
Who's Who, the first Oven. You know, there's a lot of first years, obviously, for damn sure.
No, there was an oven or two earlier. There was,
Yeah,
there was
absolute.
an oven or two. Yeah,
Absolute. 17?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Kuma.
Kuma. Oh, you okay? You put Kuma hella up there now. Okay. All right.
Of course, I put respect.
And then 16, sir.
Sengoku the Buddha.
Sengoku. Zabuda. All right, Wayne, good shit. Nice pace.
Boy.
Woo! Okay, so
Right.
there's a bunch of stuff I want to get to, but I know Roger's to bounce, so I don't
Yeah,
have to
I'll
bounce,
read
but
my 15.
Yeah. So give Roger, I'm gonna need your 15 because I think it's almost time to wrap this up. And I'm gonna the only person I don't have a list of right now, let me just check my tweets because I know is Brago coming or not, bro? You know, let me just okay, so go ahead.
All right. I don't think anything here is like that big of a shock. So 15 for me is Trafalgar Law. I'm going Law 15. Yeah, I think Law is, again, a character that's both really underrated and also kind of overrated in a sense in certain situations. But I think Law, still to this day, like looking at this list and putting this together, I do think is beating most of the most powerful characters in the whole series. I'm putting him above Rayleigh. I'm putting him above Ben Beckman. I'm putting him above Fujitora. He's up there. So, and I think he's only going to get better.
Amen.
All right.
Heavy.
Number 14 is Kizaru.
Kizaru. Okay.
Kizaru. Number 13 is a joint group, which is the Gorosei. So
orders.
Saturn, Mercury, Venus, Juro, Mars, and Jupiter. They're all going to be 13, just slightly above Kizaru.
Okay.
Yep, just slightly.
So even after the Kuma punch and him getting his arm ripped up by buildings, you still have him over his creature for sure. Okay.
Yeah, because if Kizaru tries doing LASIK surgery or something on him, he just like fixes his eyeballs immediately. You know what I mean?
He'll atomize him though. He'll turn him to Swiss cheese. All right, he'll come back, but it's like what if Kizaru says, speed of light kick off the island?
I think those Gorosei that I honestly think this is conservative in terms of putting the Gorosei on this list because I was thinking they would probably be top 5, but I just genuinely don't know. Like I have to see more from them. But I think they could go
Saturn
as
in
high.
action. Like, I would have put him higher. Yeah, because he's not really.
He's done stuff, but right now,
So I don't know if they're all going to be like Saturn. I mean, I still think for the most part, though, Saturn is still a massive threat. All right, number 12 is Garp. Garp is coming in at number 12. And coming in at 11 is Kuzan. So right next to each other. But I'm putting Kuzan above Garp.
I'd agree. Amen.
We had them in the same places.
Yeah.
Did we really? Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, we did. Look at that. All right,
you guys
perfect.
did. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Here's my top 10. Here is the last bit of agenda, I think. My
Wait,
number
can you
10.
spoil one thing? Do you your Magellan? You already have him down, right?
I have Magellan down already. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not following Randy's lead. Putting Magellan in the top.
Yeah, he had Magellan at 49. Right. Randy had Magellan at. It's crazy. Magellan was 9 on Randy and 49 on Roger. So
yeah, I just didn't want to go through the same,
No.
Yeah.
Number 10 to me is unquestionably Sabo. I don't know if anyone else has done Sabo top 10 so far. This to me is like a done deal. I think Sabo's opponent end of series is Akainu. I think he's going to beat Akainu eventually. And I also think what we saw in the past year from Sabo, where he was single-handedly, he escaped with his life from 5 Gorosei and Emu. That's just absurd. So that alone, him managing to escape and walk out of there alive and avoid a Lulucia blast and take down Burgess in the way that he did. I mean, he's just like, he's an absolute beast. He's the second strongest in the entire Revolutionary Army. There's no way he would not be top 10 for me.
Amen.
He's number 10.
Amen. Love it. Number 9.
In fact, he would be number 9 if I was not going to include this character, because I know a lot of people didn't include this character because they think this character's dead. I don't think this character's dead. So I'm putting at number 9 Kaido.
Kaido is number 9. Love to see it. Love to see
putting
it.
Kaido at number 9. I think.
No, actually, I'm lying. That's hella low, but we'll get there.
Yeah, he's a dragon. He fell in a volcano. They're gonna tear down the walls of Wano or something, or like Moria's gonna revive them.
This is Oda. This is Oda.
Kaido's alive.
Yeah,
Kaido's most definitely alive.
I'll never put it past Oda.
Yeah,
never.
Real quick,
so that's Kaido.
Whoa, real quick, my wallet over on YouTube donated $50. It says $50. It just says cap. So I don't know.
Shout out to my wallet.
Okay.
Probably my wallet's probably saying cap to my Sabo, but I don't care. I'm right. So all right.
Maybe.
So Sabo's 10, Kaido's 9.
Yeah.
Number 8 currently for me, because again this is current, is Blackbeard.
Blackbeard. Okay.
Blackbeard's my number 8. I think again the whole theme with the Blackbeard pirates is that they are seen as slightly overrated. You know, they rely too heavily on their devil fruits. They don't really have a lot of hockey.
The man's very skittish, obviously.
I see Parvision's face. I keep but it's the goofiest thing. So, but yeah, number 8 for me is Blackbeard. Number 7 above Kaido, above Blackbeard is Big Mom.
Big Mom.
Big Mom's number 7.
Finally, some respect, yo.
I
like the respect for the strongest bitch in the verse. Like, yo, I'm the queen.
We are most definitely seeing more of Big Mom in Elbaf. I think there's gonna be something even crazier that we're gonna see end of series. The durability there, you know, where like they couldn't pop her with the giant missile at the top of Whole Cake Island.
Yep.
I think it's a wrap, bro. I think it's Big Mom. Big Mom 7. Number 6 to me. So just not making it into the top 5. Number 6 is Luffy. But I think currently 1v1, I think Luffy's beating Big Mom. And I think currently, right now, with Blackbeard with only 2 devil fruits, which is where I assume he's not going to be by the end of the series. I think he's going to have 3. But I think 2 devil fruit Blackbeard, if they haven't had a lot of growth in terms of hockey, I think Luffy's beating them right now.
Okay.
But I think that's not what the story has in mind right now. And I think there's more to the story. But I think if Blackbeard, with the power set that we know of him right now, goes against Gear 5, I think he loses. I think there's some other type of big power jump thing that we're going to see from Blackbeard before Gear 5 goes up against him and actually makes it a big fight.
Respectful. Okay. Bet.
Yep.
5?
Yep. So then, top 5. Here we go. Mihawk's number 5. Mihawk is number 5.
4?
Number 4 is Akainu.
Wait, Cole, can you read the last $50 super chat just really quickly?
The last one? I got another one.
What, the cap
one?
one?
Yeah, it just says cap. My wallet just says cap.
One from my wallet.
Yeah, it just says cap. That's it, bro. Yeah, that's it. Cap.
My wallet.
Yeah, that's it. My wallet, cap. His name. Yeah.
So
he's been up for a while, honestly. He's been up for a long time.
Oh, yeah. My wallet's a goat, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. All right.
Number 5, I said, was Mihawk. Number 4 is Akainu.
Yes.
Right. Number 3 is Dragon.
Dragon. Monkey D.
Number 2 is Shanks.
Shanks got
And the only reason, I want to say this real quick, too. I was going back and forth and waffling between Dragon and Shanks. But the only reason that I'm putting Shanks above Dragon is because we've at least seen something of Shanks. But I think even without having seen really anything from Dragon, I think Dragon right now, even from what I know in the story with the mystery, is at minimum Shanks level. Okay. But I think because we've seen Shanks doing stuff already, I have to put Shanks above him. So that's it. And finally, number 1, no huge surprise, is Emu. Once again, final villain of the series. Regardless of whether or not that Black Zetsu thing that you were talking about happens and you get Emu merging with Blackbeard or whatever, I think for the time being, the person that's been in charge of the world for all this time, you know, that has the Gorosei under his command and all this stuff, it's got to be Emu. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So top three is Dragon, Shanks, and Emu, and I feel very good about that. And honestly, I feel really good about the top 5 as well. I think Mihawk, Akainu, Dragon, Shanks, Emu is right for me.
Okay. No. Looks good to me. Okay, perfect. Okay, looks good to me. Yeah, so, and you had a mulligan earlier, so you're set. You're good to go, bro.
I'm all set.
That's Roger's list.
All right, well, everybody, take care. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the stream.
Amen.
Lovely hanging out with y'all. I cannot believe this has been 10 hours. I literally went to a baby shower and came back, and you guys were still
That's
going.
what I said. Yo,
So shout out to Cole for these long
Yep.
streams. Shout out to Randy for the smirk going on for an half that list, bro. Randy's got the savage smirk. Shout out to everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for One Piece, man.
No doubt. All right. Later,
All right,
bro.
take care,
Appreciate
everyone.
it, man.
Thanks for having me,
No doubt.
Cole.
Yep.
Thank you for having me,
I'm gonna see you on the
buddy.
next stream, bro. I'm seeing you whenever I see you, bro.
Absolutely. Thank you
Yep.
as always. Take
Mhm.
care.
Woo! Okay, so
I'm gonna run too.
Yeah,
Take that
so,
opportunity. So
Almost time. I
I'll
know
see
people have
everybody
things,
for
yeah. So
11:06 tomorrow, and
yeah. I'll put all your socials in the description box. You don't do with that stuff. People know to find you. It'll be obvious. No doubt about that.
And as far as everything with my list, I guess you guys aren't ready for that, but your kids are gonna love it.
Toxicity, bro. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Okay. Holy shit. All right, Randy, man. Appreciate you coming to the stream, bro. No doubt about that. Love you, bro. Always,
Later, guys.
Always.
All love. All love.
All love. All right. So, we're going to whoever's still here with Zoro, Wing, Parge.
I'm here.
Jay's not here. He you're still damn trudging through like a soldier.
Yeah.
My
I need to
goodness.
finish my list.
Yeah. I got you. I appreciate that because it's like I don't know if you do these long ass streams. I know Zoro has. I know Wing has. A Par has. So I don't know if you're like these are long streams. So, but good stuff soldiering. So let me, and of course we have Matt B too. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through because I have a few lists. So I'm gonna go through Hime's list real quick because not Hime. I'm Tonki's list. I have her list. I'm gonna go through that because I have her best. After that was I think she has her top 15. So let me get there right now where she has. I'm getting my numbers right here. She has Kuma at number 15, so she's a Kuma believer. Then after Kuma, she has Zoro. So she has Zoro disgustingly high, but it is what is there. Then you have it's too high, bro. Then you have Kizaru at number 30, which is too low for Kizaru, I'd argue. Then you have she's a Fujitora over Kizaru believer.
Reverend, we hear you.
Wait, I can't. Wait, Revan's talking?
Yeah, Reverend been talking.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
heard
has
you.
it? Wait, he's talking
No,
like, 'cause I'm not.
We can hear you. Cole just can't for some reason.
Wait, I can't hear him. Oh, at all. Shit.
Maybe accidentally muted him.
No, I didn't touch that. I didn't touch anything with this thing at all. At all. So I have no idea what he's saying. Oof. Okay, let me see here. I can hear everybody else but Revan.
Right.
So give me a second. I'm gonna hop in, hop back out. Give me one moment, all right? Because I'll make sure. Do the space, because obviously we're fucking up. And then let me go back. In.
I can now.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Alright,
That's
so I just-
weird. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing that happened with Dion. I think that's his name.
Nah, it happens. It is what it is. So, but now can you hear me though? Can you? Am I audible?
Yeah. Of course you are.
Perfect. All right, perfect. Okay, so let me just let me finish Tonki's list real quick. Okay, so Tonki has Fujitora. After Fujitora, she has all the Gorosei, so all the 5 elders on a single list. Then after that, she has Kuzan, good old boy Aokiji. Then she has Garp, so she's believing Garp over Kuzan. Then she has Luffy over Garp. Then she has Big Mom, so she thinks the Big Mom's still alive. Bet. Same for Kaido. Kaido's also alive in her book. Then she has Mihawk at 5. She has Shanks at 4. Dragon at 3. Oh, this is nasty business over here. Akainu, it's nasty. Akainu at number 2, and then Blackbeard.
Ooh.
At number 1.
Ooh.
So she has.
She's a Blackbeard agenda pusher.
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now, bro. She's a believer. Jay is
Wait,
back.
so
What
does-
the fuck?
So does that mean?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I had a busy couple of hours, but
don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a couple hours.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
don't worry about it.
Literally, you're coming at the right time because your turn didn't even come back again, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Wait. So what's left?
What's left is
Like
basically a few top 15s.
Yeah.
I have Josh's like I think I have his 30, and then I actually don't know. Brago is just I have no idea. So Brago, it is what is there. So let me get to Hime. I'm gonna need now finally we made it here. So I'm gonna need your top 15.
Yes.
That's right.
All right. So again, just to remind people, I'm not scaling the Gorosei and Dragon, and also Kaido is dead in my book, so I'm not scaling him anymore. All right, so let's get going. But Big Mom is alive for me. Okay, so let's get going. So it's 15, yeah. So I have Ben Beckman.
Ben Beckman at 15.
It's pretty. It's very very speculative, but he's at least above Kid.
Okay, all right, not bad. 14.
Then I have Rayleigh.
Ray, we're a believer in the Mayo.
Rayleigh over Beckman.
Yup. Then
crazy.
Yeah,
all right.
They're almost the same age. Anyways, then I have
Are they? No.
Then what? Okay, then I have Green Bull.
Green Bull. Okay, good. Wait, how old is Rayleigh?
Then
okay, go ahead.
Then I have Fujitora. To be honest, Green Bull and Fujitora are interchangeable, but I do believe that more time pass, Fujitora is gonna show out more. He's gonna hold back less, and he's gonna be stronger than him.
Okay.
Afterward, I have Big Mom.
Big Mom. Okay. Well, okay. Big Mom. After that, your top 10 now. These are the pinnacles.
Yeah. All right. Now, the 10th, I have Luffy.
Ugh, okay, I know what's coming. Which means number 9. Yeah, I know.
All right. Then I have Sengoku.
Not even. Okay, so Sengoku. Damn.
Man, why do you look like that? That's like word.
Goku.
Then I have Shiki.
Holy shit. Okay, Shiki the Golden Lion. All right. 7.
Then I have Garp.
Oh, I see what's going on
here. 6.
Then I have Kizaru. Then I have Mihawk.
Fucking hell, man.
Just keep going, bro. Keep going, bro.
I am. Listen, I'm powering through. I know you have to go. I know. Give me your 4. Give me your 4.
No, it's okay. You're questioning things, but it's fine.
I know.
Then I have Shanks.
Shanks. All right, after Shanks, number 3.
Then I have Aokiji. Then the number 1 and number 2 are interchangeable, but I'm going to go for now with second one, Blackbeard.
And then number 1.
And the first one is Akainu.
Akainu top 1 agenda. It's beautiful.
Kuzan over Shanks agenda.
And no, wait, let me explain the Kuzan. Let me explain the Kuzan thing. So how it works is that like they're relative. Him, Akainu and Aokiji are relative. They have fought for 10+ day extreme diff, and also so if you're scaling Akainu like I don't know, at a certain place, you cannot scale Aokiji that far. It makes no sense. You have to stay consistent. So that's why Aokiji is there. And also, I believe that he won against Garp, even if it was like extreme diff. But there's that. So that's why I have them that close to towards each other.
But I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, so
Yo, JD, now that you're back, I don't have to get crucified.
Oh, you was getting towards? Okay. I'll wait till he makes done.
Take your list, yeah.
Listen.
Part of me wants to just grill he makes this to oblivion, but it's late. So I understand.
If anyone has any questions, now's the time to answer it. I need to get the rest of my list off because I do have to go soon again.
Where your list at?
Okay, so
now is the time for questions. If you have any questions for what we have currently, now is the time.
Let me just say this real quick. Hime, you had 2 mulligans, all right? So lucky you, first time, because the whole peak of weird shit was going on there. So it's fine. But there's your top 50 strongest characters. Appreciate you. Obviously, thanks for trudging through. No doubt about that. I know it's a long stream, so good stuff. Appreciate that.
What were her mulligans before she leaves? I want to know what
It was something. I just added somebody on the bottom, like super bottom, like it didn't matter, like above Smoker, and I switched Pika because I had like Virgo, but I forgot that he died, so I just like put like Ivankov or somebody more relevant than Pika. But yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's like
you left Katakuri at the same place.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, it's fine. You know,
Listen.
it's your list. It's
You
your
know
list.
what? You know what? Have you seen the other lists?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I'm ready to see the other list yet. I don't know if I'm ready.
Two wrongs don't make a right, and putting Ulti over Katakuri is one of the most blasphemous things I have heard all fucking week.
It's a logical line.
I love Ulti.
No, it's not logical, right? Power clips aren't logical. They're not. And you know they're not. You know they're ridiculous. You know Katakuri would have her literally tied in a goddamn mochi wall. Like, what are you doing, bro? But nah, here we are. All right, just I can't, bro.
So Jay, I need to ask you this, right? How in the world Yamato is above Katakuri?
Bro,
I was Yamato over Katakuri. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so
cool.
are we? Well, I want to wait because I know you got to leave, and I want Cole. Like, when you get to me, Cole, let me know, and I can answer some
You
questions.
can pass to the next person. Like
Yeah. So let's let JD go because JD has to leave at some point.
That's
oh god, this Katakuri is giving me a headache.
No,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
just
bro.
asking
No,
one
I
question.
need calm on God, bro. Like I'm having a fucking
He
headache,
said-
man.
needs to
Okay.
breathe.
Yeah, I need to breathe. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need your top 15 after Vista. Oh no, you have to explain that, motherfucker. You have Vista over Zoro. That duel can't go that far. There ain't no shot, bro. There ain't no shot.
That is disgusting. And Jay,
Like, that
there's
agenda
nothing
is
that you can
nuts.
say. There's nothing that you can say to make
Oh,
it.
Bronco's coming. Okay.
That is
There's something.
How
There's
is
something.
Law over Kid, bro? And when Kid,
I was okay. Don't stop. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Wing. Don't say how is Law over Kid. Don't do that. All right, let's not do that.
I am asking you that on some real stuff.
Another day.
Okay, so what? I was about to say, what do you want to? What do you want me to answer first? Like, let's start in order.
Vista.
This is the Vista thing.
Don't
Vista
answer
over
that
Zoro.
because don't answer that.
Because
Don't answer it.
I see a lot of people, they're going to be worried about this logic because it's very sound and it defeats a lot of your arguments very quickly. We have characters in the story that we base their credibility based on PR. Ben Beckman is all PR. No feats, nothing but PR. For the longest time, we rated Marco based off PR until Wano, and still all he's fought is King and Queen, and he didn't even fight them to a finish. He still has the same PR. All of the Shanks Pirates still have the same PR. And if there is one person that is living off PR, it is Mihawk, period. Because outside of Zoro, Mihawk has beat nobody. But we were like, he's the world's strongest swordman, so he got to be up there. So there's one man that clashed with Mihawk, drew, and Mihawk postponed the fight and showed respect to him. If that PR is not enough to put Vista at a certain level, then all of your arguments for the PR of other characters is false, and you have no grounds to disrespect where I put Vista based on PR. Matter of fact, Dragon alone is solely on PR.
No, you're
and
not.
no
Dragon
feats
got
besides wind. No,
Chapter
Dragon has
one.
0 feats besides blowing wind and looking east. Show me the other
No.
feat. Oh, he stopped a smoker in Lowtown?
No,
Where's
Chapter
the
one.
feats?
What?
What else?
Hey.
What's the other feat?
All right. If you go to chapter 100, you will
Stop
literally
lying.
see
Stop. You're lying to me already. You're lying to me already.
I'm lying already. You ain't even hear
Let's
the
go.
logic. I'm lying to you.
So,
won't
okay,
listen.
but I'm so serious. Wing,
I
name
am
one
too.
feat that Dragon.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
What's the
tell
feat?
you.
What's the
In
feat?
chapter
I'll
100, if you go to it, when Nami, technically it's 99, when Nami said, what's this crazy storm coming out of nowhere? And all of a sudden you see a crazy storm in the goddamn background coming towards Logtown. And all of a sudden, by the time it got there, it struck down Buggy, so Buggy ain't killed Luffy. It went over there, and all of a sudden, Dragon did his hot wind blast, and we see that crazy storm, and that crazy storm went from all around Logtown to the calm belt, one side of the calm belt, until halfway up the what is called not Whiskey Peak, Reverse Mountain.
So
if you telling me anybody got an awakening, that is the closest thing to one for Elogia, and that is the most broken one I've seen so far in this story.
So Wayne, do you know what that everything that you just explained? Do you know what that is?
What?
That's PR.
Wait,
what you just explained is PR. This is what I'm trying to say. It's PR because the wind. Because no, that's not a feat. It's an assumption that wind. No, hold on. That is an assumption that wind and that storm has something to do with Dragon, but it has not been confirmed by the author himself. Therefore, it is PR.
Jay, wait a second. Okay, so
how do you know Dragon even has a wind Logia?
Come on, Dev.
Jay, just wait a second.
Is it true?
Right.
Oh,
wait.
No.
I was in the middle of saying something. Look, Jay, it doesn't matter if it's a wind Logia. What everybody can deduce is that the wind, whatever power Dragon has, let's say it's a storm fruit. Let's say it's a dragon that can control the weather. Let's say that it's the wind Logia. Whatever it is, you can attribute it to Dragon. Okay, so that's number one. I think the most glaring thing about that feat or about Dragon all the way back in Logtown was the fact that Nami, who we've seen can predict the weather, is very versatile in that, had no inclination about this storm that was coming to Logtown. Okay, so it presumably comes out of nowhere. Now, I'm not gonna try to say I know the range of the storm like Wing is saying, but Dragon had an island level feat. The storm encompassed the entire island. Whenever he did that blast, whenever he was holding on the smoker, right? I think you have to take that into consideration. People say that Dragon doesn't have feats, but he does. It may not be anything that's been new. It happened like 20 years ago, 25 years ago, but it's still a feat.
Okay, so to me, his feats are area of effect, but they're not combatant to combatant. And we have a lot of people that can do a lot of area to effect feats. Now, if you want to put Dragon top 10, that's fine. I'm not arguing Dragon being top 10. The main point behind me bringing Dragon into this argument, because I believe he should be top 10. Otherwise, he's a fraud and a disgrace of a character. My point is, if we can use the same logic of these assumed feats that Dragon has, Mihawk told Shanks himself, I don't want to fight you because I don't consider you a worthy opponent. Mihawk clashed with Vista, told him we should probably postpone this fight because it would be advantageous to both of us. He said that directly, and he clashed with the man. At the bare minimum, you have to put respect on Vista. That's why he's 21. That's why he's not top 10. At the bare minimum. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think,
but over Zoro. That's the question.
Where would you
Zoro wants to beat Mihawk. At the end of the day, he got to beat Vista first before he beats Mihawk. That's my point.
Okay, wait a second. Jay, wait a second.
There it is. I love it.
Where do you have Vista like amongst the commanders? Because listen, like I think we should take Marineford like we should take Marineford with a grain of salt. In a lot of cases, especially like power scaling, right?
Oh shit.
So how much credence do you put into that clash between Mihawk and Vista?
So let me ask you something, Matt. Do you put credence into Mihawk cutting that iceberg and measuring the distance with Whitebeard?
I think it's something to take. I think it's something to look at.
I'm saying so, Matt. I would say, and I apologize for cutting you off. Yeah.
No, to answer your question, I don't think that Mihawk sent his most powerful slash at Whitebeard. I don't.
So I agree. So
I don't
fair.
even think.
But I'm
that
saying
was
is,
like, go ahead. My fault.
I'm just saying that we should, if we can't pick and choose what we choose to take from Marineford or not.
Yeah.
If we don't want to take Marineford seriously, it means nothing can be taken seriously, which means Whitebeard's feats in Marineford are
Nah,
diminished. Not saying that. Do you know
nah,
what I'm
bro. I
saying?
just
Like,
think not listen. I just think some people put out more like so. I think Oda let some people run more free than others. He
right.
protected he protected some of their abilities because future use for them later down the line. But like Whitebeard, Akainu, they kind of were showing some shit. They went all out. Mihawk, he didn't even use a named attack, anything like that. Look at Dofi. Do you think Dofi went all out at Marineford?
Yo,
I
Crocodile
don't
went
think
all
Dope.
out on Marineford.
I don't think he went all out on Marineford Doflamingo. But at the same time, he was a formidable force based on the aura and the way people respected him.
Jay,
But hold on now. Wait, hold on.
He was talking Cash Money to Crocodile. Did you not put stock in him talking
But then hold
Cash
on. The
Money?
question now. But now the question. But now the question would be, hold on now. Did Vista go all out when he fought against Mihawk? We have no idea.
I don't think he did because they postponed the fight.
Right.
He was
It makes
Somebody
no sense.
used the Rose Rondo, and I ain't gonna say it's not. I ain't gonna say it's
In the
Vista,
anime
but,
only,
hey,
not in the manga, and only anime too.
Hey, some of them take
say
anime.
that Mihawk nor Vista went all out.
So that adds to his
That adds to his
cachet.
point. Yeah, it does, yeah.
It adds to my point. So my point is, even if you don't want to have Vista that high, I at the bare minimum have leeway to put Vista there, and that's the point. I have leeway.
I mean, he has a point.
I mean,
He has a point.
I think Vista, or I think Zoro is stronger than Vista was at Marineford.
I don't know that though. But then again, we're future scaling everybody. You don't think Vista got stronger?
No.
You don't think
Let me
people
ask
tried to
you.
fight that?
No. Let me ask you. Let me ask you, Jay. Where do you think, or what difficulty do you think the fight between Mihawk and Zoro ends right now today? If Zoro said,
Ends.
"Hey, yo,"
Mihawk
go
still
ahead.
wins.
Okay,
High
but what
diff.
difficulty? High diff.
He said high diff.
High diff.
He said high
Okay.
diff.
High
High
diff.
diff.
High.
Which means he goes extreme diff with Vista.
Oh.
Whoa.
I mean, I would find it. I personally would find it weird that the world's strongest swordsman is going high extreme diff with Vista. Unless like Vista is just some kind of big shot and we just like underplay.
I just think we sleeping on Vista.
Well, yeah,
So
because hold
what
on though.
about
Wait, because hold on though. Mihawk didn't know Vista. He said, "Everyone knows you. You're Flower Sword Vista." He acknowledged Vista. He acknowledged Vista. Like, okay, I know who you are. So I mean, you know what? I have to consider Vista. Hold on, shut. I'm thinking.
What?
I'm thinking.
What? No, hold on.
So
what
name me
Crocodile went up on this man, and Mihawk tried to stop him. He said, "Don't piss me off. I'm not in the mood." And you see Mihawk back the hell up and be like,
But my question, Wing, I agree with you, but why do you think Crocodile's so high on my list? Why do you think he's over Sanji?
He should be over Vista too.
I don't think he should be over Vista because Crocodile didn't have a continued clash with Mihawk.
Yeah,
but Vista
this
did.
Thing. Vista had a continued clash. He didn't want to try Crocodile because Crocodile said, "Bro, I'm pissed off and I'm not in the mood. Do not try me right now." That man said, "You got it, bro."
Yeah, because
the
Mihawk
fact that
didn't
Vista,
care, but then
the fact that we see Vista, the fact that number one, we do see Vista fight alongside the other pirate crews against the Roger Pirates in the Odin flashback. One, that's a fact. Two is that Vista himself is regarded, I think, to be the strongest swordsman on the Whitebeard pirate crew, and Mihawk does acknowledge his skills. Now, who's to say that, let's say Vista, maybe he was going all out and Mihawk was just chilling. That's possible. But at the same time, given what JD is saying, it does give credence, let's say, the idea, like for example, that Vista would, let's say, be comparable to, let's say, even at least Jozu. So he'd be like division commander, like he'd be up there with, let's say, Jack and Queen and at least those guys, because at least Vista get at the bare minimum because he is recognized by someone as great as Mihawk when it comes to sword play. That's a fact.
Yeah, so unless you gonna tell me Mihawk is commander level, I don't know how in the world Zoro going high there.
But the thing is like, Wing, can you name me a swordsman that is stronger than Vista? I'm talking about a swordsman, someone that is skilled with the sword, a swordsman.
Oh, a swordsman right now?
Outside of me,
Golden Line Shiki.
What the fuck just happened?
Zoro. Bogart. Need I go on?
Bogart, where? What's the
Bogart.
evidence?
Bogart, where? What the fuck?
What's the evidence?
Oh no
So we're using actual PR for Vista, but you throw Bogart in it. You lost your
you-
whole argument by throwing Bogart in this equation.
Okay. Matter of fact, I do one better for you. I got my boy channel my inner boy Steve-O.
Bogard.
Strusen cut the whole goddamn
Ah,
cake in two.
shit.
Strusen?
Yes.
Ah,
Hey,
shit.
can we move on?
I'm about to
I'm
move
about to
on
say,
right
all right,
now.
can I just get the rest of my list? I got it.
Yeah, no doubt. I got you.
Nah, Braco, stop it. Let me get the rest of my list.
Hey,
Let me give the rest of my list.
yo, give me your 15,
Yeah,
bro.
all right, so I'm gonna give you the rest. So my 15 is Rayleigh.
Ray. All right, 14.
My 14 is Garp.
Garp Chujo, 13.
Sengoku is not on my list to let you guys know. I consider him retired, so I don't consider him a combatant. I don't think he wants to be a combatant either, so he's just not on this list no more.
Right.
So no disrespect. I have Saint J after
Saturn.
Oh,
bet.
and number 13.
All right, bet. 12.
I have Ben Beckman.
Benny boy.
Because I believe in his PR. I believe in his PR. I do.
Amen. I do too. Amen. No soft targets. 11.
11. I have Sabo.
Sabo, Flame Emperor. I love to see it, bro. 10.
He said,
Top
I'm
10.
the Flame Emperor, though.
Yeah, that's right.
I have Dragon at number 10.
Now,
until I see anything
focus stay
further.
too low. Yeah, I'm about to say focus stay a little bit too low. But again, you know,
As long as until he does more than blows wind and looks east, I won't have him higher. That's it. I'm waiting for him to look west for once.
he does drink wine on occasion too. You know, just so you know that. All right.
Occasionally.
Yeah, that's right. Give me 9.
9. I have Green Bull.
Green Bull, sir. 8.
8. I have Fujitora.
Fuji. Tora. Okay. 7.
Mihawk.
6.
Kizaru.
That's the second highest keys. No, wait. Where did? No, you're the same spot where Hime has Kizaru. That's the same spot. Okay.
Well, he knows. He knows.
That's why Hime was like,
No,
yeah.
I'm gonna be. Listen, I'm gonna be. I love the Admiral Love. Like
Hime, yeah, but let's see where he puts Luffy. He's not done yet.
it's fine. It's fine.
I have Kuzan 5.
Kuzan.
Yo,
Love. Okay, 4.
I have Luffy 4.
Aha! Monkey D's us over Kizaru, where he belongs. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. What the? Yeah.
I'm
3.
sorry. I'm sorry.
3.
I have
I'm
Akainu
sorry,
3.
Chris.
Akainu, okay, bet. That's
Akainu.
fair. 2.
Yo, I love the consistency.
It's
I have I got Shanks 2.
Shanks, there it is. Okay. And then number 1.
Was you scared Shanks was not there? I mean, you know who's number 1, dog.
Yeah.
Permanent GOAT, bro. Team say hi, bro.
Yeah, that's
Team
right.
say
All day,
ha-ha.
every day.
Always.
24/7, 365.
Say ha ha. Yes.
Black
I'm telling
beard.
you, bro.
All right, there it is.
Always
the skittish,
top
the
one.
skittish goat. All right. Wait, Bronco
Yeah,
saying that?
you're not lying about that.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right.
Yeah.
So real quick, so
So-
Jay, you got a mulligan. Do you want to use your mulligan on anything?
My mulligan would be
The whole
that
list.
I would
Stop.
Okay,
Wait,
so
get-
stop it. My mulligan. So first of all, when you have an issue with Base Lucci being over Zoro,
What? Base Lucci over Zoro.
Base Lucci.
Yeah, Base Lucci is over
Oh,
Zoro. Please skip.
shit, bro.
I think
Base
I would
Lucci.
move. I think I would move Sanji over NL, and that's the only thing I would do. I would just move Sanji up, and then move everyone down. Yeah.
So I'm gonna switch them up, right? Wait, do you want me to switch them up, or do you want me to move like Dofi down?
I would actually, you know what? Just swap Sanji and NL.
Got you. All right. NL.
Yeah, just do that. I think I'd be okay with that.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, there we go. Sanji or Dofi. Yeah, I like that agenda. That's the right shit. That's the right shit. I like that. All right, so JD, oh, what the fuck? JD, appreciate you, bro. No doubt about that. Always. Of
course, man.
Come to the stream, bro. All right.
I say I gotta go. It was
Yep.
very fun. It was
Appreciate
very
it.
very fun. Your list guys were super interesting and original. I love it. So
Amen.
yeah.
No, appreciate it. Obviously, right? I
guys.
mean, it's a long stream, so
Bye-bye.
appreciate you
Yeah,
guys
same.
coming to the stream. Obviously, no doubt about that.
course.
We're wrapping up too, so I'm gonna tweet this out. I'm probably do like I'm gonna do like a few pictures
Two
on
images?
Twitter. Yeah, like 2 images on Twitter. I'll take like half the list. So I'll show, let's say, the first half, then second half on Twitter, and then listen, you guys have to deal with the fallout. Okay, I'm just saying. That's what it is. There'll be people talking, yapping, a lot of yapping.
People already know me and my takes on Twitter. I'm fine. Don't worry.
All right, bet.
All right.
So, and then for the stream, all your socials will be in the description box, all right?
I will
Absolutely.
never.
All
I
right,
will
take care,
never forget
gentlemen.
how to
Cole,
do it.
appreciate you, man. Had a good
JD,
time.
love you,
All
bro.
right,
Peace,
y'all.
bro.
Peace
You
out,
too.
man.
Take care, y'all.
Yep.
Calling me. Cole, I gotta go in soon. Can I rattle this off real quick? This topic.
Oh yeah, okay, fine, okay. Oh yeah, because you have to leave at 11, right? Yeah, okay, got you.
Well, I mean that ship's passed, but I'm gonna try to get it out as fast.
Oh shit, okay. Well, you should have told me. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Now
fair
we're good. I don't want to cut up any.
enough. All right, fair. All right,
By
so
the way, Brago's here too.
all right. Who?
All right.
Brago's
yeah,
here
so
too.
yeah, I see Braga. Braga still finishes where the fuck that is. All right, so give me 15 plus.
Bro, don't disrespect my list, bro.
I'm disrespecting this shit vehemently, bro.
All right. So
yeah.
So you were incorrect. Zoro's not at 10. He's at 15. This is Zoro.
Jesus Christ.
At 15.
Zoro's 15 over Sengoku.
Damn.
Law.
Zoro.
Yamato.
Sengoku's retired, man. He took a
listen.
dip. He took a dip, man.
All right, okay.
He's
After
only
that,
that high because of the gar pipe. That's really about it.
14.
14 is
Oh, that's
Green Bull.
crazy.
Green, right? Okay, Green Bull. After that, give me 13.
Bulu is Sabo.
Sabo, okay.
Yeah, Sabo. 12 is Fuji.
Okay.
Remember,
All right.
it took Sabo and all the revolutionaries, to
No.
I'm just saying. Sabo is at 13, Fuji 12, Rayleigh at 11. Big Ray.
Hi, that's really. Okay.
Big
10.
Ray.
May,
10 is
oh.
Luffy. 10 is Luffy. He's top 10,
All right.
yeah.
Bet. 9.
Yeah. Garp, actually. I have Garp one above Luffy for now.
Over Luffy still.
Yeah, man, Luffy. I'm telling you, Kizaru beat Luffy. I don't care what you
It's
say.
a little nasty, but I'm not mad.
Kizaru beat Luffy. He don't got the stamina. He don't got the stamina. He's too gassed.
You don't got the stamina. You're right.
He ain't got the stamina.
How do you get the 3 count and lose? That's insane.
All I'm asking
There was no count.
Luffy to do is to beat somebody one-on-one.
The count was him telling Saturn, I don't feel so good. That was the count. All right.
No, they didn't start counting.
I just need Luffy to beat somebody one-on-one without help. Just once.
What?
Just once.
Without help? He punched Kizaru one time and the man was down for 10 chapters. He was talking about help.
Wing, they're saying that Kizaru won the fight because he got up first. Literally.
He got up. He was
Unironically.
fine. And Luffy was still out there. Oh, I need food. Oh, my food. Where's my food? He's still on the ground. That's a loss. I don't care what you say.
Okay, so that's a loss. So who hit the ground first?
They both hit the ground at the same time.
Nah, Kizaru got punted into the ground first.
No,
Kizaru got
and then Luffy fell down and then said, I have no stamina.
They were on the ground at the same time, bro.
No,
the same
that's
time.
not, no.
The same time. And Luffy was out for much longer, okay? But that's not. We already talked about that, all right?
I know it's a horrendous agenda.
Luffy needed help against Kaido. He needed help against Doflamingo. He needed help against Katakuri. He needs help against everybody, bro. Let him win a one-on-one fight.
While Kizaru is,
what are you talking about?
While Kizaru moved like a fucking paraplegic, Luffy disappeared. He started eating food.
Look, I'm not talking about Kizaru right now. We already talked about that. When
I
it
know
comes
we
to
did. It's
Katakuri,
ridiculous.
let's not forget number one, the Marienda. He snuck him while he was eating his snacks. Number one. That's number one. He could not touch Katakuri up until that point. He couldn't even touch him. Number two, even when he could touch him after the Marienda, even after the Marienda, Luffy ran out of hockey and was about to be killed, and he saw Brule there looking into the mirror. He's like, oh, let me run away, and he used Brule to escape, or else he was going to get clapped.
He ran into a Yoko outside of Katakuri. That's worse.
He didn't get attacked by. I mean, come on, Big Mom didn't do nothing.
Yes, he did. Big Mom was
Big Mom did nothing. She was going to rampage, bro. She didn't do nothing.
Soon as she seen Luffy,
At
that point, Katakuri is more dangerous than Big Mom, bro. Stop.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, stop. This is done. All right.
Meme is not doing nothing. Okay.
8.
Look, I'm just saying, Luffy got to man up. Ace Kizaru.
Somehow. Okay,
Ace Kizaru.
man up. All right.
Because
Ridiculous.
It was good.
Number 7 is Aokiji. Aokiji. Shout out Aokiji.
All right. 6.
Number 6 is Blackbeard. A little bit more. Need a little bit more from Blackbeard.
Okay.
You know,
give me your
sweating to a pacifista ain't really it's not helping the agenda. You know, I love Blackbeard. Gotta do a little bit better.
All right, 5.
Number 5 is the man who does nothing, Dragon.
Dragon. 4.
I just want Dragon to do something. 4 is Mihawk.
Mihawk.
4 is Mihawk. Mm-hmm.
3.
Number 3 is Akainu. Number 2 is Shanks.
Shanks. Okay. And 1.
And numero uno is Imu-sama, the end boss of the whole story.
All right.
Like
so
Big Mom
that
has something to say about
is-
that.
I agree with that.
He's the end boss for the One Piece. That's the difference.
Yeah,
Because One
he
Piece
seems
isn't
like
the end
the
of the
final
story.
villain.
I think like Blackbeard's gonna be where Luffy faces Blackbeard like at the One Piece, and they.
I mean, we could find a One Piece last though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
Either
I'm
way,
just saying that Emu post One Piece.
all right. So
That's how I think.
there is Zoro fanmans 1, 2.
Yo.
That's his whole
Zoro
list.
fan, man.
Now you have a mulligan. All right. I would advise use it for the Kizaru bullshit. But hey, that's just me.
I
Do you want to
think
use
that
your
this
mulligan?
list is goaded. No, I'm kidding. I'm looking at my list here. I really am not feeling iffy about most of it. The only thing's a little weird is like Saturn and his position with the other Gorosei. I feel like they could easily be like top 10 or top 15. I just need to see more from Saturn because he's been kind of
Right, you did good
but
for limited data on them.
I know it's limited data. I'm just saying like he's getting smacked around a bit, and I know he's regenerative, but like he hasn't shown any hockey feats. He hasn't shown anything really super impressive, so I'm waiting on him. Yeah, I'm looking at my list. I'm good. I'm happy.
All right. Man, perfect. All right.
I appreciate you, Cole.
No doubt.
Always, man, my brother. Always
Yep.
happy to come on and talk One Piece. Thank you all for listening to my nonsense list.
Mhm.
I'll talk to you guys another time. I gotta head out. Have a great night,
Man,
chat.
appreciate it,
Take
bro.
care.
No doubt. Be easy.
Peace,
See
guys.
you later.
All right, good night.
Always.
That's
Good night, guys.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Perfect. All right. So All right. So before I get to Matt, let me get to my list real quick. That's gonna be Matt's turn, and then I think. Oh yeah. I have Josh's whole list. I have his whole list. I'm gonna get to that too. Oh, I guess I have his from 30 up. So let me get to my shit real quick. My shit is simple, straightforward. So this is the top 15, right? Let me show you. Top 15. All right, bet. So my 15, my 30 is Green Bull. Nah, my 15 is Green Bull. All right. After that, I got Fujitora at number 14. I got my arrows together for the most part. After that, I got Sabo, Flame Emperor, at 13. Then I got Kizaru at 12. I got Benny Boy Ben Beckman at number 11. So he's almost in the top 10. Shouts to Ben Beckman. Then I got Kuzan. That's right, baby. And then I got Kuzan at number 10. Then I have Monkey D. Luffy at number 9. I got Dracul Mihawk at number 8. I got Dragon at number 7. After Dragon, my number 6 is Akainu. My number 5 is Blackbeard. Amen. My number 4, I think that they're still alive. So I have Big Mom and Kaido. Big Mom is my number 4. Though I think she actually may have a chance of being stronger than, actually a good chance of being stronger than Kaido, because I think that her arc is gonna end, I think, in Elbaf. That's where her story ends. It's gonna be a trilogy from Whole Cake Island, Wild Country, Elbaf, since she is the uncle that has the most ties to Elbaf for damn sure. So I think that's to kind of finalize and wrap up their Elbaf before she's
We
out of
think
the
we
story
see her
completely.
go all out in Elbaf?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see her go out. I'm gonna see like a skinny, like athletic maybe some OPS homies actually using her Conqueror's Haki way more often. Big Mom. It's gonna be an
Right.
OD Big Mom. Yeah, like on God.
Of course, she gonna make the OP homies. You know how she gonna do it? She gonna combine her Haki with her Devil Fruit and make a super homie.
I think she's
Trying
gonna
to
do a
tell
lot
you.
of stuff for sure. Like Big Mom only used a year of her lifespan to become big. Why did she use 5 years or 10 years? Like, well, I don't understand. So I feel like Big
She
Mom
could
could
have
do
been like
way
more.
more. Yeah, she could have done a lot. She could have done a lot more in terms of her ability
How many
set.
years
So
does Big Mom actually have left to use?
I feel like
I mean,
she
she
wasn't
controls soul
impressed.
power, so why not? She could probably have maybe like a good 40 years left. Why not?
She wasn't impressed with Kaido to go all out in Wano.
Yeah, because Big Mom, she controls life, so she could probably live longer than most people, right? You'd assume.
Maybe, but
True.
we don't know how many
Yeah.
of those lives she's already used. You know.
I mean,
But
maybe, but at the same
can't
time,
she snatch from Whole Cake? Imagine if she got, since she was a
Not
Yonko,
from
she
which,
got
not
greater
from
range.
Wano.
other folks too. I mean, well,
Yeah,
maybe,
Yeah,
maybe
but
let's say
whole
on
life
Elbaf,
from
she could let's
whole
say
cake.
maybe let's say because like the giants they can live longer. What if let's say she grabs giant souls and then she consumes those and then she gets a buff from that stuff, you know? So she can do that kind of stuff too in the future potentially. But I think that she's gonna be
True.
stronger than Kaido and like her peak power by the time her and Luffy fight on Elbaf to wrap up that storyline. That's what I'd argue. But yeah, so I have Big Mom at number 4. I have Kaido. I think he's still just the GOAT. Just too much things. Kaido just insane.
Wait, Cole,
and then
but with Big Mom and real quick with Elbaf, if she goes to Elbaf, that means she's gonna lose to Luffy in Elbaf.
yeah, I think she will.
Yeah.
So you still
I
gonna
think
have her at
that's
4?
Yeah, right now I have her at 4. I think she's stronger than Luffy at this point in time. And then I think that by the time Luffy beats her, Luffy's gonna be much stronger. But there's gonna be new characters coming in to I think that by that time we're gonna have BD be stronger than than Big Mom. After the end of Elbaf. So you have Big Mom gonna be stronger than Kaido. Kaido's gonna go down. We're gonna see BB raise in power as well as Luffy. So again, Elbaf is like damn near we have like 1 or 2 more arcs left, probably. Maybe 3, right? Because let's put like the moon in there. Yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna have. Like Big Mom will be like one like the main like she'll be up there for sure. And then maybe
You
if
have
guys
Big
like
Mom over Mihawk.
yeah.
Yeah, me too. People, they think Mihawk is like the strongest in the verse, or they think he's equal to Shanks automatically. Like I feel like even though Big Mom has what is it, Napoleon?
Yeah. Big Mom
She's
with
just
swords
two
with?
hacks. Yeah, she could beat Mihawk. Mihawk is like he's lucky to be a Yonko at all, kind of.
That's disrespectful.
Amen, bro.
He's not even a Yonko. Buggy's a Yonko. He's just he's a behind the scenes.
Buggy's the stand-in. Mihawk is the Yonko.
Mihawk's gonna get revitalized. Mihawk's gonna find his dreams with
That's insane.
Buggy leading the charge. Amen. All right. Sorry. So
And like
but
Peace, man.
Oh, no, I was saying people take Mihawk title like lose when we see people with titles lose all the time and anime and manga. And I feel like his title, right? Because at some point he's gonna lose it to Zoro, right? Or he could lose it to Shiryu the Rain. It's just that people take it that like as soon as somebody has a sword, he could win. Just because of what the newspaper said. When we know the newspaper hypes people up.
That wasn't just a newspaper.
I mean, we have to wait and see in the future how it plays out. But the titles themselves, like they're not set in stone titles. Like who's stronger, the world's strongest man, the world's strongest creature? You know, it's like, well, I mean, people would argue that Whitebeard's stronger, but at the same time, I think even like in the in the Ace cover in the light novel, they said like Kaido's stronger in actual combat compared to Whitebeard. So it's like, oh, okay, so maybe Kaido's
There's a
stronger.
bet on Kaido. I mean, at that point, Whitebeard was the weakest Yonko at that point.
Yeah,
but but like, they said like even like the reason he's the world's strongest man is because he lived his life as the strongest pirate. Something of that sort, and he had like the most territory, so it was that reason why. That's why he was the world's strongest man. So
Yeah, but
they're
he was the
very
world's
ambiguous
strongest man
titles.
while Roger was alive before he had all that. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, like again, I give him as flowers. I think he's stronger than Kaido at his peak, but I would say not by that much. I'd argue.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know the difference between the old gen and new gen. It's tough.
Okay, so let me get my thing done. My number 2, I'm about the bullet. I don't give a fuck. People complain, suck my dick. My number 2 is Emu. I don't give a fuck. And my number 1 is Shanks. Boom. Yo, that bullshit. Yeah, that's right.
Now, Emu should be number 1 or
right.
number
No.
2 on every list.
So here's my take. I think it's pretty simple and straightforward. In my book, there are 3 cats that are gonna be the final fight for Luffy. 3 cats. It's either gonna be Blackbeard, gonna be Emu, or it's gonna be Shanks. All right, and BB has to get to that point in the future, but he's not there yet. I think that right now Emu and Shanks are there. People, because people are saying like all like the entire stream, where it's like, well, these guys control the world. They control the world. They don't control the world. They control most of the world, but they do not control the new world. They have not entered. They cannot control the new world. Like literally for Roger's era and then some, the new world has been like, they have not made any gains there at all. If Emu was truly we don't know that. As far as we know,
the deadlock helps them.
Keep in mind,
Well,
that's the assumption.
also, Emu,
keep in mind,
Emu seems to try to be hidden. So the thing with Emu is that like okay, so you're right, but I feel like the Gorosei and Emu, they've been behind the scenes, and that's why they haven't really come up to the surface to take over. So it's like as far as the admirals go, they can't take control over the new world. If they use all their resources, I feel like they can. It's almost like
no. I would say that based on like what Marineford is, if you had all the world government forces gather everything they had and they try to pull up on all 4 Yonko simultaneously, so Whitebeard in his peak, Big Mom, Kaido, and Shanks, no, they're not winning. They're gay.
Hold on.
No shot.
So at Marineford, right? If Emu wipes out, if Emu does like a nuke at Marineford, right? How many of Big Mom's crew, Kaido's crew, like how many people was left? The majority of them is gonna die to that.
Wait, I'm confused.
No, I'm not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about strong top commanders like the Flying Six and stuff like that. But I think Emu's nuke, like if he was to bomb Marine, like if something like that, he's taking out most of the crew.
But that's collateral damage too.
But why does Marines actually have to be there? So that he can damage his own people?
So real quick. So Arda did this too, where Arda put like Emu with the Mother Flame. I'm not doing that. So like the whole Mother Flame, whatever destroyed like Lucia Kingdom, that's a separate object.
Power.
Yo, hold on.
Emu's power. What's that? Wait.
Brago.
They said that they need the Mother Flame for that stuff. That's what Vegapunk make. So is Vegapunk now top 1 in the verse because he made the Mother Flame to power that thing?
Use the Mother Flame. The Mother Flame.
So Caesar made the gas that Jack used on Zoe, but we don't scale Caesar for that. But as far as like Jack, the person using the gas, but check this out, right? Look, imagine a scenario, right? Emu just nukes all of Whole Cake Island, right? Only the Sweet Commanders is left in Big Mom.
Ty?
Huh?
He said he's fighting 1v1. How is he gonna use a nuke?
No, we saw it. So look, if he before he even gets there, right? Because you're talking about they don't got control over the nuke, but if they want to, Whole Cake Island, boom, then just show up. It's just the Sweet Commanders left in Big Mom. I feel like they could take control over almost every territory like that. Like if they want to.
So is it like how many people somebody can kill with their power, or like how somebody would fare in a 1v1?
I'm like an actual 1v1, like an actual 1v1.
I'm thinking it's 1v1.
Yeah, so I'm more with King of Lightning, right? Where I feel like some people look at that and they think that like, oh, he's just powerful with the Mother Flame, he's just powerful with that. I feel like that's the least thing he could do. You know what I mean? Like that's some flexing. In a 1v1, he should be strong. You know what I mean? I don't think he's
look. I have Emu over Kaido for fuck's sake. So to me, Emu is strong. And so what I'm saying is that like. So like, but to me, I'm thinking like, okay, who is worthy of being like the final fight for Luffy in the story? I can see it either being a Blackbeard, an Emu, or Shanks. That's what I can see it as. Because Oda is talking about things like having fun for the final. So he wants to have as much fun as possible.
Right.
And according to him,
you say
wait. And then according to Oda, he's been saying that the last thing that's going to be in the story is going to be the One Piece treasure. That's going to be like the last thing, according to what Oda said. So if that's the case,
seem like the final villain.
It makes him or Shanks, because to me, it's about vying for the treasure. Yeah, because
that doesn't sound like what I heard. I thought that
Shanks is going to be the one to ultimately be that's the final test, where it's going to be a duel to prove that his crew better than Blackbeard's crew.
Didn't Dofi or somebody say something that it's not even the one? So it's like that after they find the One Piece, then a big war is supposed to break out or something like that. So I don't even think that. So like if Luffy fights Blackbeard just to get the One Piece, then this big war breaks out and Emu's the major arc villain. He would be the final villain to face.
Yeah, so like that's what like it's a maybe because we're not too sure.
Right.
We have what's said in the story based on the English translations versus what Oda himself has said in interviews about the end of the story. And according to him, because it was an interview with the author of Conan, Detective Conan, and he said, "Hey, I'm gonna probably end the story around the time the treasure is found. The things around it, whoa! The things around it may differ, but the treasure be the last thing. And if that's the case, that means that the pirates that
So
are
wait,
the
that's what Oda
pre-pirates, they
said. The
have more
things around
credence.
it may differ. The treasure's gonna be the last thing. Is that what Oda said? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if that's the case, that means that the pirates that are most involved with that treasure are going to be the ones to be Luffy's final fight, which would mean I'd argue BB and Shanks ahead of Emu in terms of who the final fight could be in the story. So all I'm saying
It
is
just depends. So like pretty much that's gonna be the strongest fighter. So it's like, what do y'all think is more stronger? Blackbeard with 3 devil fruits, or whatever broken abilities Emu has, or whatever broken abilities Shanks has?
Yeah.
I would give it to Emu because
Blackbeard can take away devil fruit
Blackbeard
power.
gets 3 devil
Yeah, but
fruits.
2 other
like,
devil fruits. I mean,
it's too much.
Yeah, but if
But at the same time,
if Emu
could
has
have, like-
if Emu has magic and like ancient like abilities and a hack's devil fruit and whatnot, like even if his name means ocean or something like that, like Umi. So like if he has the broken, I know Oda said he wouldn't do it, but it's a lot of stuff that it seems like was said
water
that
devil fruit you're talking about?
The water
yeah,
devil
if he
fruit,
come on,
he could
said,
be.
if he has the water no me, said it like that, it's
But
over.
the thing is,
son.
but
Like,
Ty, here's the thing.
Sure.
His potential water fruit, the only point of it would be to take away devil fruits, right? Devil fruit power.
Yes,
right?
and that
Blackbeard already does that.
Yes.
Yeah, but plus he has magic and whatever other abilities, and just like he could be efficient in hockey. I can see where the Gorosei hockey might not be too great, all of them, but Emu could have like an elite level hockey to where like I'll go with him because I don't know like I feel like I know this is different, but I like how Naruto, right? Like Kaguya just came out of nowhere. So I feel like. Yeah, I feel like Emu was that like Kaguya character, like just gonna come out of nowhere. Like, yeah, y'all think Blackbeard is more like Madara. Like, y'all think it's about this character.
No, because Kaguya happened within like let's say like the last 20 chapters of the entire story.
Right, but
has
Emu
been
came
around for more than 100 chapters.
Yeah, no, but still, but Emu came like 900 chapters later. It's the same thing. The point is not to copy off of Naruto. That's a whole other manga. But I feel like Emu's introduction is like that. Who's this? That's like that other side character. That's the real boss coming out the blue. And I feel I do feel like Blackbeard is like a Madara, but he just seems like the guy until the very end, and then y'all gonna see like, oh snap, it's really Emu.
But
we're not too sure though.
Because
like, what if Emu could? So look, not to make it like Naruto, but what if Emu could do something where not only is he broken, but he gets to like take all the Blackbeard powers for himself or something like that at the end, and just like he just becomes the guy at the end.
It could
just depends who's gonna.
But it could be the reverse too, where it's BB who takes Emu's all shit, because BB has those plans of trying to get into like his country to be an actual world government country, and then he's the one scheming, where Emu's just kind of like right now chilling. So BB could take off Emu's shit, and then he'll be powerful for the story.
Right, but Whitebeard did say that Blackbeard is not the one that they're looking for, and it's like who?
He's gonna fail.
It's like
Absolutely,
if they really,
guaranteed. Yes.
If they really wanted to stop Blackbeard, I feel like they had enough time to stop it. It's like, is Blackbeard really making all of these gains and doing all of these things, or is that
He's
just
trying to? We see it in the story. BB
No,
now.
you cut me off. I said, is Blackbeard really? I said, so look, is Blackbeard really making all of these gains that he's doing, or is Emu just letting him do it, like we saw in other mangas before? With like we think we no. So I'm saying like
stop. Emu is not some fucking deity. Emu's not Yahweh, right? Emu is not controlling every nigga's psyche like subconsciously to control them. Emu has already admitted that they were pissed off that they couldn't control the pornography going on in the world, where the Great Pyramid happened because of all that stuff. Like all these archaeologists, all these scientists, they're all digging for all this stuff. They already admitted that they cannot control the new, or like they don't control the new world. Every time Yonko have a tea party, they shit themselves. I think that Emu can do a lot of good shit, but they're not omniscient. All right, they're not that. That gives room for Blackbeard to be that nigga come the end of the story. But he has to be that. He has to become that through all the scheming, the plotting, the planning, and actually making those dummies off screen.
Also, we heard Kaido and look at people like Shanks where it's like hockey. Blackbeard is a lot of devil fruit. So I feel like, like I think Emu's gonna be the stronger one at the end.
The only thing that hockey does, so hockey, because Kaido raised the bar for hockey hella high, where it's like, if hockey can transcend all things, that gives hockey hella high credence to be like also super important for the ending game of the story, where you have to have like nutty hockey. So let's say Emu may not have good hockey at all, but his abilities are busted as all hell. Then on the flip side, the pull opposite side, Shanks has the highest hockey in the verse, and so far he has that. So it's like okay.
I
And
expect
then you have
Blackbeard's
Blackbeard,
hockey
who
to
has
be insane.
I think so too, but maybe not as insane as like someone like will he have as good Conqueror's hockey as Luffy come in the story? I don't think so, because he should have what 2-3 powers.
Yeah, no. See, this is the thing. If Blackbeard hockey is insane, then he becomes too broken. Then it's like who beats him? If it's like he seems more. No, but then he has 3 devil fruits, all of this hockey. So I'm saying like he probably has the lowest hockey out of all the
Luffy's still winning, no matter what. He's still winning, no matter
Luffy
what.
has like a god fruit, so it's like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look. So this is the thing. Luffy has a god fruit, right?
God,
but
a One Piece god fruit. Hey, One Piece
right.
Stupid.
So it's
I
even
still
more
hate
broken.
it.
But here's the thing, right? In most animes and mangas, right? The bad guy usually has the god fruit. So I feel like Blackbeard is a great opponent, but I feel like Emu could be a god to some extent, and he could just raise the bar even more. Where it's like it's cool.
Hold on, wait, fuck me. Yo, Matt B, my fault, bro. We got caught in the conversation, bro. Is Matt B here? Because I know Matt B has to get this shit done. So Matt B.
Got it.
So yeah. Matt, you here? That's a. All right, Ty, keep talking. Never mind.
Oh, okay. So what I was saying is that since a bad guy is often has the god powers, I don't see how it comes into play where Blackbeard gets to be this god enemy villain. So I feel like that's more so like Emu with the mystery around him, where he could be like that god level character that Luffy has to fight, even though Luffy's a god character too.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I think it's been shown that, I mean, with Emu and Blackbeard, they're both kind of shown to be the opposite almost of Luffy, and Blackbeard has just been built up more. I do think it could go either way. And
I think so too.
I think I'd rather Blackbeard because we have more of a connection with Blackbeard.
Right. I agree with
but
that.
Emu, because of the power that was hinted, it seems like Oda can have more fun with Luffy versus Emu because they both seem to be shapeshifters.
Because it feels like though with Emu's case, Emu is someone that is, in terms of fun, their mindset wouldn't be that at all because they're way more based. Let's say the other girls say, where like they view humans as insects. They would, let's say, want to eradicate everything on the planet or whatever the hell they could do. They're people that, whereas let's say if you have a BB fight, that's gonna be a fun fight. A Shanks fight, that's gonna be a fun fight. They're gonna have a good time. And that's what Oda wants to do. Oda wants to have fun. I remember in the interview,
Luffy, like shapeshifting. That's like
it's creative for sure, but I don't know if it's gonna be fun for, let's say, But I think that if you have
ate the fire and Luffy ate the light.
If BB let's say if BB absorbs Emu's power, then he could shapeshift too in the future. Oh,
yeah.
So that'd be some wild ass shit. And then they
that
have
is
a lot of fun.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, so could Cat Curry.
Yeah, but it's Blackbeard though. This would be way better than Cat Curry shit. And then again with Shanks, it's like the thing. That's like the primo. That's chapter 1. So that has to be, I think, safe for damn near last. It's not actually last. Unless we have the final war, which could happen after One Piece. So like, let's say Luffy's be the king of the pirates by the time he pulls up to the Holy Land. We're not too sure. But either way, I'm saying like right now, those are my main options. So like, let's say the final villain, or the final fight, the final. I should say the final fight in the story for Luffy. And that's why I kind of put Shanks and Emu like interchangeably, but I put Shanks right now number 1 because he's just better feats at this point in time. All right, so I don't know where Matt is at, so let me, because I'm gonna have to. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, before I get to you, I do have volume 1. I do have Josh's whole list. So let me get to his stuff real quick. So let me get to, and by the way, so right here, this is not Megan. This is just Josh. This is Josh's. Wait, is this different than? Hold on. His 31 was Kuma. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, got it. All right. So after that, his 30, for everyone still here, is Doflamingo. He has Dofi over Kuma at 30. Then after that, he has Yamato at 29. He has a low Sengoku at 28. He has Kobe, fucking 27.
That's crazy.
Dude, Kobe's getting too much gas. This stream has been
Too
nasty
much
work.
gas.
Sabo at 26. After Sabo, 25 is Yasop.
Deal.
Okay. Yasop. Okay. After Yasop, 24 is Von Aga.
Over Sabo?
Over Sabo, over Sabo. So yeah, it's over Sabo, Yasop, Kobe, low. After Von Auger, 23 is Burgess. Somehow over Sabo.
We saw
even
Sabo.
though he got destroy him. I mean, completely eviscerate. But hey, you know this is Josh's list. So let's fuck me. After Burgess, number
That's
22.
I like it.
Is Green Bull. After Green Bull, the mystical Laffy makes an appearance at number 21. After that is Shiryu of the Rain. After that is number 19 is Law. Number 18 is Sanji. Number 17 is Zoro. Number 16 is Lucky Roo. This is the Roux. Let me get that right. Excuse me. Number 15 is Ben Beckman. 14 is Kuzan. Then 13 is Kizaru. 12, Too Low, Big Mom. 11, way too low, Kaido. After that, we have.
Who's in the top 10?
Oh shit! Right now. After that, 10 is Rayleigh. Over Kaido and Big fucking Mom. Jesus. All right. Number 9 is Mihawk. Number 8 is Garp. He has Garp over fucking Mihawk.
Yeah.
Jesus. Garp is nice. I'm not hating. I'm just saying he's not Mihawk level. All right, I'm sorry. 7 is Garling. 6 are the Gorosei, or the 5 elders. 5 is Dragon. 4, Shanks. 3, Emu. 2.
Emu's 3?
Emu's 3. Luffy is 2.
Luffy's 2.
And number 1 is
one?
Blackbeard. And that is Josh's list.
Mr. Say.
God damn, bro.
Very interesting.
It is. I mean, the fact that you have Emu at 3, Luffy. So Luffy is stronger than Emu now. Or I guess maybe he's future scaling and saying that, okay, because Luffy
he's definitely future
has,
scaling.
So, like, yeah, Luffy has the power to beat Emu now, but he's not aware of that. You could argue. So he can maybe learn that in the future, or like instead of the fight, and then beat Emu, or some weird shit like that. Maybe, potentially, it's shorter. Who that really knows? He has no Akainu. Or does he have a... Oh, shit. I went, hold on. Did I forget something? No, I don't see the Akainu. I think he forgot. Okay, yeah, I think he forgot Akainu. I could... You know what? Nah. Fuck that. That is what it is, bro. He forgot Akainu. Alright, that is what it is. Yeah, Akainu's dead, because he's deathbound. He just can't move. So physically, he's a vegetable like Kuma. So he's dead. All right, it is there. Right, it is what it is there. And Fuji too. You forgot about Fuji. Shit. All right. So that's that. I just want to make sure we get to everybody perfectly. So after that, Brago, want to do your thing?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, bro.
Where we at? 30.
Give me your
30.
30. So give me 30 to everything, bro.
30 is Kuma.
Kuma.
I do got a mulligan. We can do it now. So instead of so
or
31
he
we
thinks
had
that a guy knows the fraud.
we had Sanjay
I'm sorry.
31. You put Doflamingo 31.
Okay. That's why I said this is the Brago Discord list.
What do you mean, bro?
No. This is the Discord list.
Onigumo, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right.
No. This is the Discord list, all right?
Y'all just
give me
sleeping
your
on those guys.
Nah, give me your fucking goddamn 29.
Sanji, 29.
Sanji's not 29. Okay, not bad. But still, I'm thinking Discord list because you want to Gumo. 28.
Lucky Roo, 28.
Bomb, bro. 27.
Lucci.
Rob Pucci. Okay.
Yeah.
26.
Magellan.
25.
Boa.
24.
Yamato.
23.
Kid.
22.
Law.
Who?
Law.
Oh, Law. Okay. You did the whole. Okay. 21.
Sengoku.
20.
Rayleigh.
Rayleigh. Okay. After Rayleigh.
Shiryu.
Okay. Shiryu. 18.
Katakuri.
17.
Sabo.
16.
Denny.
15.
Zoro.
14.
Garling.
Zoro over Sabo.
Yeah, over Sabo, over Ben Beckett.
Yeah.
Garland.
Stocks down. He didn't do nothing at the referee, bro. What?
Okay,
Zoro over Sabo. Really?
Yeah, Zoro over Sabo. That's what I'm saying right now. Give me your 13.
When Sabo's show ACOG, then I move him up. 14 Garling.
Yes.
13 Green Bull.
12.
Gop.
Okay, Garp. 11.
Fujitora.
Interesting. 10.
Luffy.
Of course. The Cope. 9.
Kizaru.
Yeah, it's Cope. I know. It's just absolutely credulous. It's been a roller coaster ride with this. All right, 8.
He ain't got no stamina.
Nah, bro. One tap. That's it. We're done.
8 Aokiji.
Okay. Kuzan.
This the blue
7.
hole himself.
Big Mom.
Big Mom. 6.
Kaido.
Okay. Kaido. What? Stop. All right. Kaido. 6. 5.
Blackbeard.
Black Beard. 4.
Dragon.
3.
Mihawk.
2.
Shanks.
And then number 1.
I kinda.
Magma Boy.
Magma Boy, of course.
Disgusting.
Magma Coon, of course. Magma Boy, Magma Coon, Magma little whatever the fuck. That is, no way Brago. Yeah, Brago likes some kind of.
Magma Goat. We'll take that too.
Yeah. Like he
You
has
go
a
to
kind of
what?
body pillow
Huh?
somewhere in his room. On God.
You said what?
Chad's
You
wondering if
go
you have
to
a kind of
fight.
body pillow in your room, which I'm pretty sure you do. Like a magma plushie or a body pillow or like, like a little coaster, kind of chan, kind of winking, like, yeah.
We gotta recognize the
Momento,
goat, man.
yeah, that's right. All right.
Nah, they Brago have a whole set.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Brago gonna have a whole set with the Gorosei telling him to shut up. That'd be a funny set of dolls.
All right, so
Gorosei,
Brago
bro.
cleaned up his list. Here we are. You already got a mulligan, so you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go.
You.
Oh, we'll
Brago?
debate our list at some point, Cole.
No, we don't have to.
True.
I mean, we don't we could, but at the same time, I need to see Onigumo gone. I need to see Raizo gone. I need to see Prince Groose gone.
Oh,
I need to see
Wait, what you got
Oti
against
gone.
Onigumo?
He's nigga is trash, bro.
That's
definitely
insane.
garbage.
Bro, he's in this arc. What has he done again?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
How,
is.
you don't even know. That's some shit.
Nah, that's Doberman.
I wanted them to
Whatever, bro.
To figure that out themselves, man.
Same thing. All right, Doberman, Onigumo, same nigga, bro. All
That's
right, listen.
insane.
He was in Film Z.
Is it
Was he
my
in Film
turn?
Z? Yes, your turn, sir. All right. But yeah, okay. So
I'll
let's
go
get
after
to.
Matt.
Yeah, because I
Alright,
don't see. Oh, well, actually, no, Taekwon's still here, but actually, Taekwon's after Matt. Just give me a sec. I don't see Eric though.
All right.
Yeah, Matt, go ahead.
Where
I know
did I have where did
You
I
are
leave
at
off
number
at?
15 now. Yeah, so last time we got you was
All
Ben
right.
Beckman at number 16. So who's 15?
Yeah. So let me change 15 to Green Bull actually, and then Beckman at 14.
Wait, hold on. So who's your 16 then? Oh, so you want to use a mulligan now, right?
No. I'll just
Beckman is right now 16 for you. You have Beckman at 16.
I thought I had Law. Okay, well
Law is your
wherever Beckman's
17.
at, yeah. Wherever Beckman's at, put Green Bull right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna mulligan you, all right? Cool that?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so Green Bull is your 16.
Yeah.
I'm mulligan you right now.
And then put Beckman after Green Bull.
Okay. Beckman's gonna be after Green Bull.
Yeah.
Then after Beckman, what do you got for 14?
Here to you.
Oh shit.
No, it's crazy. But looking at all these lists, like other than Kid, the most disrespected character is King.
King. It's Green Bull.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
King, bro.
Nah, King is. Well, he actually is low as fuck, but Green Bull's getting shit on like nobody's business.
Nah, I mean Green Bull, like
he's getting shitted on, bro. It is bad for Green Bull.
I
13.
got him at 15, 13. I mean, he's average like 14.
So we did average at some point.
Somebody had King at 40.
I think somebody had a lower
That's
Green Bull. Which is
Roger.
crazy.
I think that's Roger with King at 40.
Yeah, Roger had some weird shit though. Okay, so give me 13 though.
Zorro.
Zorro. There he is.
Yeah.
12, sir.
Fuji.
Torah. 11.
Big Sabo.
Sabo. Emperor.
Big
10.
Sabo.
Big Sabo, yeah.
Not the low one.
10.
No,
I
Prince the Emperor.
have Kizaru.
9. Your best of the best.
I got Luffy.
Luffy, yes sir. 8.
Or no. I got Big Mom right there. My bad. Big Mom.
Man.
My bad.
Jesus.
And then Luffy's after that.
No. 7 then.
Aokiji.
All right. 6.
Ido.
5.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard. All right. 4.
Akainu.
I'm not seeing Kizaru. Am I tripping?
No, Kizaru. Oh, sorry. My cursor's over him. He's right there. He's on the Big Mom. Over Sabo. Yeah. 3.
Mihawk.
Here he comes. 2.
Shanks.
And of course, he's a believer in the father-son dynamic. Number 1, say his name.
Dragon.
Monkey D. Dragon. This is his year. This is his time. Hopefully, he can do something.
That's what they say.
That's what they say. So hopefully, I want Dragon to do something. I definitely do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yo. Matt has been with Dragon
the longest,
for
bro.
a minute, yo.
The longest, bro.
Hoping and waiting.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Matt, when do you give up?
You said when do I give up? In this arc. If Dragon doesn't show up the Egghead, I think the ship is sailed.
Nah, but you so I still believe in Dragon because I feel like he's just all right. So Luffy is this loving main character where like if that was Luffy's crewmate, he would have came. Dragon is on some other stuff where he probably already considered Kuma sacrificed already and he's just not pulling up. So
Dragon would not pull up to save Luffy from
the
Marines. Like that's too much exposure.
Wait, Dragon went and
Kind
what?
of feels that way, honestly.
To say basically this is the biggest siege ever in the story. Dragon at this point is going to show up. Hell no.
No, he's not. No, because it's for Kuma. That's why he's not going to show up. Like if something
Nah,
happened with Luffy,
Well,
if
I
something
thought
happened
Dragon
with
was
Luffy,
gonna show
I
up
think
for
Dragon
Vegapunk.
would show up. Like if Luffy were to get executed, I think Dragon shows up. But
I
outside of that,
I mean, but I think they're both in trouble. Technically,
I thought that Dragon would show up more so for Vegapunk than he would for Luffy.
Because you had Shock at the
I'm
beginning
sure-
talking to Dragon, so you thought, okay, maybe Dragon's gonna do something in this arc, but Dragon just kind of does nothing really, just outside
I
of
mean,
you know.
I go all the way back to the beginning of the arc. Whenever you have that that
Flashback?
Denden Mushi call
Shaka?
between Dragon and and Shaka, and then what's the point of the backstory introducing like or confirming that Dragon and Vegapunk were at the O'Hara incident together.
it's probably a contingency plan if Vegapunk does die.
That's the hope, honestly, but at the same time,
I think that's what it is.
like remember how like we all believe, or like a lot of folks thought that maybe he would have the control of the Seraphim, like the highest authority, but that's not him. That's Bonnie.
Technically,
now.
technically,
so it kind
he
of feels
will.
like over Bonnie though.
No, but Bonnie's mom was revolutionary and her dad.
Bonnie seems to outweigh everything that this guy is in terms of like assets. Bonnie can have control over maybe every Seraphim, including let's say even maybe. I mean, okay,
But I think Bonnie. I think
Pacifista, maybe not Seraphim.
I think
but we'll
Bonnie
see.
definitely goes to revolutionaries though.
I would hope so too. Yes, I would.
Absolutely.
And so
she just saw the memories of her dad and her mom. She goes.
So let's say Dragon comes by and picks her up because he got word that all that shit was going down, and then she joins the Revolution Army. That'd be kind of dope. So, but maybe that's not. Let's say.
I think she's gonna go to him via SB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, however you slice it, I think that
she gonna go to
Bonnie,
him.
yeah, Bonnie's gonna end up a revolutionary.
Absolutely. And when she pulled up in the final war, she got
Dragon
him
still
the
has
same fit as her mom.
But that means that Dragon still has a chance to be relevant in the story, but not necessarily be on the island itself. Just more so, he is a key player to kind of set up for things in the future. Right? He's a key player. Exactly. That'd be the hope.
I personally think like Dragon has to show up on Egghead. I think that maybe
Probably
just
after the fact,
fanboy.
for the
I think that may
spoils.
be the fanboy in me
In the
that's
next
like
arc.
just hoping, you know.
Like, would you be cool?
I
If,
got
let's say, maybe he shows up to Egghead after, and they're all ready and they're already, let's say, in Elbath,
I mean, that's fine.
like it's a difference.
So,
Like
look,
I take
let me
it.
be clear though. Hang on, Todd. Let me be clear. I don't think that Dragon is gonna meet with Luffy here on Egghead. I think Dragon's coming here, to get his boy Vegapunk, assuming Vegapunk doesn't die.
It's a difference between Dragon not showing up because he's too busy and he's not being and he's too scared. As long as he's busy and he's not showing up because he's scared, I'm cool with it. But what if Dragon sends one of those commanders there, like one of those 4 revolutionary commanders, and he doesn't go himself?
Does it cut it if he shows up, Commander? Terrible.
I think that would be terrible.
I mean, let's keep it a stack though. It's like Dragon right now would have to, unless he's actually Gotenks, he's gonna fly across.
I can't see
planet.
Dragon.
I
feel like
don't know if
Dragon's
Dragon's gonna be
overkill.
that dude to pull up and just have, let's say, a heart or let's say Luffy, and then they plan some big shit in the future. Right now, it seems so out of the way. Even though right now this should be like the most important thing Dragon should be focusing on right now. Honestly.
Don't you think Dragon showing up is overkill though? Like the threats is really like just Kizaru, Rob Lucci, and who's the other person? And the Saturn guy. I'm not trying to say like they're trash though, but I feel like at this point in the story, I don't think Dragon needs to show up for this. And then with the Buster call, for me, it's hard to take it serious. Like I am behind on the chapters, some stuff I know, but it's like unless this Buster call has Amarus in it, what's the point? It's like I don't think that they're not much danger.
Well, I mean,
don't even see the
Mattery did say that he's cool with, let's say, Dragon coming after the fact. As long as he comes to Egghead Island and does something that's of major relevance to, let's say, the future of the story, he's cool with that. But he has to show up on this island at some point, like, soon. So either now or he shows up after the arc. And he comes, so let's say, post Egghead Island, now comes Dragon, serve the area, Vegapunk stuff, try and get some, stuff like that. So I think Matt's cool with that.
Oda did, if you remember, Matt, Oda had a big book that said like Dragon or Revolutionaries on it. He had a big book that said Big Mom, and then he had like 2 other books. So at some point he got stuff for Dragon. It just might not be now, but hopefully it's soon.
But when though? Because it's like, you know, hopefully that's the hope. Like when he's gonna do something, and hopefully when he does,
Like
it's gonna be like insane.
It's literally been 1,000 chapters since Dragon has done something like of relevance in the main story.
What was hope again? Like the hope was like.
Did you see that photo I'm talking about though?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so it's like Oda definitely got plans. It was a big giant book for Big Mom or for Whole Cake Island. It was a big giant book for the Reveries. I mean, for Dragon, and it was like 2 other books.
I think that there was this hope that like in the anniversary chapter, like he would do something, but all he was doing was looking east. It was kind of crazy. Or like he had one panel and that was it. It was kind of wild. Where he like in his anniversary chapter, he still didn't have anything at all. That was like shit. So that was, I think, like a key sign. That
I think
Dragon
you're
was
looking
gonna
at
be
it the wrong way though. Like when I see a character and they're around but they're not doing nothing, it's kind of like they're too strong to act. So Dragon is like with Shanks, we see what Shanks is doing, and that's no disrespect to Shanks, but if Dragon can't do nothing for 1,000+ shots, that he's too strong right now. That's why all he could do is look.
Yeah, but have you peeped what's going on online right now? Because there's the Dragon slander is unbelievable, man. It is insane how Dragon's getting so much shit, and because people are just tired. Like niggas are just tired. And so like I'm not sure if Dragon is gonna be able to rebound from all of the shit that he's been getting online, like damn near universally, whether it's on Instagram, whether it's on Twitter. Like niggas like, yo, fuck this piece of shit. You better do something now.
So what if Dragon fights Blackbeard, but then next thing you know, Blackbeard loses an arm, and Dragon's so good.
Oh well, shit.
He could come back.
What the fuck? Well, shit. People change up real quick with Dragon. Oh, hella quick, bro. Like, damn. Okay, never mind. You do you, bro.
Yeah, but like with Smoothie, like I like Smoothie. She didn't get washed on Whole Cake Island. She didn't get washed on Wano. I feel like Oda's saving her. But some people, if they don't see the character get it in, they think badly of them. So a lot of people think Smoothie is whack because she didn't fight. But I look at that as that's good. Like she's getting saved for something else. I feel like Oda's saving Dragon.
That people don't have that, you know, that delayed gratification. They want things now. Because like, you know, like when Dragon helps save the entire fucking world,
what's
from
the
reign
point?
of the it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be nuts.
What's the point in having Dragon in the story if he doesn't have his equivalent to a divine departure or something like that? You know what I mean? It's like he obviously, I think he's too strong to act. That's the problem with Dragon right now. Is that Kaido? We're getting to a point where like it's cool to see Kaido, it's cool to see Big Mom, it's cool for Kizaru. But you know, it's cool to see a little bit more Shanks, but Dragon is like, nah, we can't see that yet.
Hopefully, we'll have to wait and see. All right, so we're almost at the finish line. I've been kind of waiting for Eric's list. I don't know if he gave me his list or not, so I think Eric's gonna probably just have to tap the fuck out because Eric's not here. So I thought he'd give me his list by now, but it is what is there. So I'm gonna let Taekwon, I'm gonna let Wing cook, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Here we are, the last 2 warriors. So,
all right, cool.
Taekwon, give me your top 15. Let's go, wrap it up.
All right, so my 15 is Kid.
15.
I actually think, yeah, no, I can't take that he beat Big Mom away from him, and the way that I look at it, like he did a lot of the like Law played a big part in it, but I feel like Kid, like not people act like you could just take. Like whoever that was that put Kaku or whatever above Kid. It's like, no, you can't just Law and Kaku don't beat Big Mom still. Kid played a big part in that. And I feel like only but so many characters could even damage Big Mom, and Kid is, for right now anyway, he's one of those few characters. So I got him at 15.
All right, bet. Give me your 14.
Law.
Low. Love to see it, bro. 13.
Garp.
Way too high. 12.
Nah, so like when we saw what Rayleigh, yeah. So listen, when Rayleigh scared Blackbeard into stopping, right? I look at Rayleigh as he was retired for a while, he got back in shape. Garp never really retired like that. I feel like Garp is pretty much in shape still, so I still view him as like a crazy strong character.
So I do it in the stream in like 20 minutes. All I'm gonna say is that Kuzan took every attack that Garp gave him, both on off screen, and he still kept it pushing. So, and he was holding back. That's for damn sure. So.
But keep in mind, right? I'm not gonna change my stance on that. I didn't read those chapters yet. So like this Garp versus Kuzan thing, like I know what people said is the outcome, but I'm not gonna power scale based off of opinions. I need to read it for myself.
Drop
But
One Piece or something?
No, he's
if
behind.
you're just behind.
yeah, I'm behind. I took a break from it.
Hold on, wait, Sinclair. Garp did not get jumped. Garp had other Marines and people around him. FYI. All right, so 12.
Rally.
Ray.
Dark King.
11.
Rally. 11. Ben Beckman.
Benny Boy. 10.
Marco the Phoenix.
Okay. The high markout. Highest markout I think right now, by far. 9.
All right, 9 is Sabo.
Sabo.
I still take as Marco.
Real quick for the chat. Of course they mattered because obviously Garp was setting up Kobe. So of course the other Marines mattered. Duh. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm really impressed how Marco, because like I thought maybe him and King is on similar levels, but for Marco to fight both King and Queen, and then they did say that either him or Blackbeard could be the Yonko. I feel like Wano established Marco as like this. He's not just a first division commander level character. He's like in between a Yonko and a right hand man. So and here's the thing. I don't think so. You see how Rarely said he can't beat Blackbeard at this age.
Yep.
Right.
You did say that. Yeah.
I took some of that. I took some of that into consideration. So I don't see how he beats Marco at this age. You know what I mean? Like especially when Marco can regenerate.
Damn. All right. Shit. I mean, I think it's crazy, but hey, here we are. 8.
8. So if this is a group of people, if I had them individually, I would be placing some high, maybe some lower. But I feel like as a whole, I put the Gorosei here at 8.
5 elders. Okay, I got you. 5 elders. 7.
All right, 7. And y'all be talking junk in the chat. I was the first one to be like, yo, the Gorosei could fight. A lot of people were trying to say they were just political figures.
He was one of the first, that's for sure. That's what I did.
Right.
7.
7. This is where I put Akainu.
Okay. 6.
So 6 is I have Kaido.
Okay. 5.
5. Oh wait. Because I forgot. It was a little change I wanted to make with my list. Is put Kaido where Akainu is. Okay, so wait. So 6 is gonna be Big Mom. I think Big Mom is stronger than Kaido. But what I had wanted to do with this list that I didn't do is I feel like.
But you have Mulligan. Wait. You have a Mulligan somewhere. I just know what the hell you changed it.
Right. No. But the thing is that because I made my top 30 last minute for Brago's stream, and then I kind of made this change in Brago's stream too. I didn't update it on my list. So all that I want to do is, as I think about it, like when I don't think Big Mom comes back in a major way like that, and like she's kind of like out of the story. The same thing with Kaido too. So I'll put Akainu ahead of Big Mom and Kaido just because I think like a plot. Like, you know, he can't. I don't see the point of him being weaker than what we saw from Kaido and Big Mom, as he hasn't been taken out yet.
Okay, so what's happening now? What do I do?
So put my instead of 7 being Big Mom, make 7 Akainu, make 6
7
Big
is
Mom.
Akainu.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just don't want Big Mom. I want Akainu ahead of Big Mom and Kaido. That's all.
Okay, so you
Big
want
Mom stronger than Kaido.
So Big Mom stronger than Kaido, but what about Akainu?
He's stronger than Big Mom and Kaido, just because I feel like he hasn't been
wait.
yet.
So 7 is Kaido, 6 is going to be Big Mom, and then 5 is going to be Akainu. Am I getting this right?
No, I think Kaido behind Big Mom, Akainu before Big Mom, like that.
Okay, so Big Mom. Okay, so Big Mom's ahead of Akainu. Okay.
No, Akainu ahead of both Big Mom and Kaido. Big Mom ahead of Kaido.
Big Mom is ahead of Kaido.
Right. But Akainu was ahead of both of them. Just because we haven't saw him fight yet. Yeah.
Not
that we haven't saw him fight yet. He didn't get defeated yet.
Okay, but Ty, I did that. Akainu is ahead of Big Mom and Kaido.
Right.
So
then
Kaido
Big
is
Mom,
7. Wait. So Kaido is 7. Big Mom is 6. Akainu is 5.
Yes. No. Not exactly. I don't know. Like you. So we did. I thought I said Sabo was 9, right? I thought the Gorosei was 8. So 7,
Sabo
right?
is 9.
Wait, what?
Sabo, Ty, you're Ty. I swear.
Yeah,
Ty,
Sabo is 9. 8 is
Sabo's
the
9.
Gorosei.
Yes. Who's 7?
So 7 is Kaido.
Okay. Yes, I did that. Yes.
6 should be Big Mom.
Yes.
Okay, so then 5 would be Akainu.
Thank you.
Okay, because like it might be some errors with my list. So like my bad about that.
I'm thinking
because I did change this. All right, so
if you
we
want to, I can
4?
put 2 guys. I can put 2 guys on the same thing because people do that now on the stream. Okay. So
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
4 is gonna be and I feel like I'm 1 higher than I need to be. I feel like some kind of mistake happened earlier. But 4 would be Mihawk and Vista.
I love you, Ty. All right.
No. Putting that fight off was good for them both. So I gotta. It's like I gotta put Vista where Mihawk is.
All right, man. Okay, fair. 2. That duel is still ongoing. True. That's facts. That's facts. All right. 3.
And then a data book did say that Vista was on par with Mihawk.
That is, in terms of swordplay, that is true. They did say in the data book. Yeah. That one's notorious. Yes. All right. After that, give me your 3.
Next I got Luffy. But I will say this though, on my list that I'm reading, I got Luffy as 5. So there is a mix up because I got Luffy at 5, but you're saying he's 3.
Yeah.
So when we get
because you already have a mulligan. So I think the best you can do right now is just put other characters with each
down.
other.
Oh, okay. As long as I could put one first, that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, so I got Luffy over there. Next is Shanks. Yeah, I don't want to put Shanks with Luffy up. So Shanks.
And then now you're number 1.
All right. So then I'm still up to number 3 though, but my number 3 would be Blackbeard. So if we're gonna have to put these characters together, these could just be my number 1 then. My number 1 is gonna be Emu first, then Dragon, then Blackbeard, because that's my top 3 on the list.
Yeah, you fucked up something bad, bro. That's
I'm
insane.
here.
All right, excellent. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Emu.
But Emu, Dragon, then Blackbeard.
Okay.
I feel like maybe in time Blackbeard will surpass Dragon, but right now I'll give it to Dragon, and then I think Emu was that final villain of the story.
Okay, because
I feel I agree with you, King of Lightning. Like I feel like Emu should be everybody's first or second, but just some people try to like rationalize why Emu shouldn't be that, and they make him weaker. But I think he's being shown to be like one of the strongest characters there is.
Okay, bet. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so on that note, that's your list because you had mulligan before. I'm gonna give you 2 mulligans because you did something weird, obviously. That's on you. All right, not me. That's on you.
I got the best number 1. What are you talking about? I got the best number 1.
You're holy shit.
Who number 1 is beating my number 1? I got
Shanks.
Emu. No, listen. I got
Shanks.
Emu, Dragon, and Blackbeard all number 1. That's better than just Shanks at number 1.
Okay. It's ridiculous. Okay. All right. So listen, Eric, you're here. Thank God. So that's dope. I'm gonna need you guys to like speed this up so I don't get clipped for the stream on YouTube because right now we're almost approaching 12 hours. So and we're at 11:00. We're at 11:40. So I'm gonna do.
I think we actually surpassed. Our T3.
No, we didn't. Not yet. All right, so Wing, give me your. I'm gonna get Wing first, and then I'm gonna get Eric. You're gonna be last. You're gonna wrap this up, all right? So don't go anywhere, Eric. Wing, give me your top fucking 15 quickly, sir.
Number 15, Garp.
14.
Gecko Moria.
13.
Ben Beckman.
12.
Charles Barkley.
I got you that one. 11. I got you.
Check out the Inu top 1. The fuck?
Scopper.
There's a lot of Emu top 1s. Scopper.
Why?
because final villain of the story, basically. 10.
I don't see the Vision King. I don't see
Neither
it.
do I, honestly. Like, I think it's possible, but I think it's less likely than Blackbeard or Shanks, honestly. 10.
Fear is God.
I know. I like it. I like to see it. 9.
Mayo.
Rayleigh. I said Ray Light, like Starlight. Give me your. Oh, fuck me. Give me your number. I think it was 8. No, fuck. Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you. All right. Give me your 8.
Number 8. He's the main character.
Oh, Jesus.
The
7.
one who one-shotted Kizaru.
Amen.
7.
Mm.
Zihaha.
Black beard. Oh yeah, Eric, you missed that whole section, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. Kizaru still had a Luffy, even though he one tapped him. I'm like, what the? 6.
Kaido.
Kaido. 5.
Big Mama.
Big
Insane
Mom.
big bitch.
Okay, I like it. 4.
Mihawk.
Mihawk is in. 3.
Dragon.
2.
The strongest woman in One Piece.
Boa Hancock, obviously. And number
Goddamn
1.
right.
And number 1.
Shanks is the strongest. Shanks is the God King.
Amen. Finally, some fucking reality here. Love it. Okay, wait. So you have a mulligan wing. Do you want to use it?
My list is perfect. Oh, matter of fact, you know what you can do? For Ichiji, turn his shit into a battleizer.
How do I spell battleizer?
Not a
How do I
mega
spell
battle.
battleizer?
BATTILIZER.
LIILIZER. Battleizer.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
I got the battleizer Ichiji in there. No doubt about that, bro.
Exactly.
Stun on niggas. Bet. All right, amen. All right,
Goddamn
so
right.
after that, let's get Eric. Much love, Wing. Appreciate that. And then
No problem.
no doubt on that. I told you I get you in here. And after that, finally to cap it all off, Eric, my man, can you please help me out with the
15, yeah.
Yeah, 15. Let's go.
Green Bull.
Green Bull. 14.
Yamato.
Yama, bro. 13.
Fuji.
Love to see it. All right, 12.
Kizaru.
Where it belongs under Luffy. 11.
Kuzan.
Shuzan. Love it. 10.
Zabo.
Oh, love the Flame Emperor. 9.
Benny Beck.
I believe it. 8.
Mihoku.
Mihawk still in the Luffy. Okay. 7.
Dragon.
Even Dragon 2. No shonen tropes. 6.
Luffy.
Okay. 5.
Akainu.
4.
Big Mom.
She's alive. 3.
Kaido.
Wado Road. 2.
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard teacher. And number 1.
Shanks.
That's his name. Shanks, the God King. He is the one. All right. Holy shit. That's it, people. We have finished. We have gotten this under 12 hours, and I'm happy that result for damn sure. There's been a lot of controversy with this list. As crazy as it sounds, Wing's list in some ways seems tame. Same for Taekwon. Taekwon actually is pretty normal compared to. I mean, we're getting like Randy putting Dorian Brogy over Sanji and Zoro. I'm getting like Zunishas, Sugars in the top 10. Damn.
Right, like
I said it once and I'll say it again. Wait, I said it once and I'll say it again. The one list that fucked us over at the beginning was Hime at the beginning.
Power Cliffin is crazy, bro.
The Power Cliff of Hime was on another
Power
level.
Cliffin is crazy.
Shout outs to OT being over Katakuri. Make no mistake. All right, no doubt about that. Eric's is better.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can't say
Oh,
me
wait,
and
hold on.
Wing
I
are
forgot.
the worst.
Oh, yeah, real quick. Before I forget. Eric, you have a mulligan. Do you want to use a mulligan or are you good?
Nah.
Right,
perfect list.
Excellent. All right, bet. Love to see it. All right,
Like,
Taekwon, go ahead, bro.
I can't say me and Wing got the worst list when look at these other people's lists. So it's like we're good.
I would
Like,
say that
there's
the
some
best
wild
list
takes.
here
Thank you.
was. I would say that the one who had the best list was Harder.
No.
Author, you
All
said?
right, Reverend, wrap it up.
Yeah,
That Harder, personally to me, has
Right.
the best list.
fair enough, but I mean, when you have Morgans in the top 50, unironically, I mean,
But it's
No, but it's so hard with the top 50 because it's like almost the people from 40 to 50 is trash. So we got to scale
the
them.
number one is Emu with the Mother Flames. So R is giving Emu the Lulucia like UFO and bro. Yeah,
It's
like,
crazy because any Logia is irrelevant to that because they're Logias and they
right?
died
You would
at the
think
end,
exactly. So, but look, I mean, like everyone has their own takes on the story. A lot of it's not just based on, let's say, feats. A lot of it's based on narrative. Like Randy's, well, I think Randy said that he puts Devil Fruits over hockey definitively. That's why Sugar is so high.
which is like completely counteractive to the story as a whole.
Talk to Randy about it. All right, talk to Randy about it. I am not gonna dive into this now.
Bro, I'm sick of all these guys saying your narrative, but then they don't care the narrative.
Bro, you should have been here when these were things were going on. But I understand. It's a long stream. I got there, but I wanted to. Again, there was hopes for a GL, but GL couldn't make it. It is what is there. It is what it is. So we're all good. I'm gonna probably in the future.
Better or for worse.
Yeah, for better or for worse. In the future, I guess like let's say like next year. I'm gonna maybe try to do something similar. But I'm gonna do it in like January, earlier in the year. Obviously, there was an issue I had. Obviously, I got COVID, so I did not think I'll be tapped out the way I was. But also, I think it was a smart idea to break up into two different streams between the tier 3 and then this, because there was like, could you imagine if I had the tier 3 guys with you guys? Holy fuck, it would have been.
Oh, no,
horrific.
it would have been too much.
It would have been brutal. People would have been like
so much work moderating all of that.
Yeah, and that would have gone on for guaranteed 24 hours, or at least at least
that
like
I actually would have gone at least 20 minimum.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
It's not really any room for it. Even with everybody that you had, it's it's hard for everybody to get to talk, especially if you had the tier 3s in here too.
What was the biggest surprise for you, King?
I mean, honestly, outside of like the Sugar stuff, like there were some shocking picks. Obviously, the Shiroshi love was there, but to me, I am people like all of you guys, like all of you guys. I'm like, yo, where the Greenbull is not this bad, bro. He is no shot. Is Greenbull
I had
this
him lower,
bad?
and then I lifted him up because I kind of felt bad because it's like, well, the lower Greenbull goes, the lesser Shank's feat is, so the higher is, the greater the feat.
I mean, yeah, but even still, it's like like as an admiral, it's like to me, Greenbull has to be just definitively near other admirals like Fujitora and Kizaru. But by default, he's a 3 billion berry ban in terms of the cross-skill ban. I'm like, bro.
Here's the thing. The reason that people have Greenbull so low is because of the Conqueror's Hockey Wi-Fi that Shanks did. Like for Greenbull to be complete. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's the way that it happened. Because Greenbull was completely shut down by an individual that was hundreds, if not thousands of miles away from Wano, with just hockey alone, just shows you that honestly, Greenbull is not that high. Is not that high as he was at the beginning. When he was showed up.
I agree.
No.
At the same time,
fuck that. No. What it shows you is how insanely fucking powerful Shanks is. Not that Greenbull is dog shit, because Greenbull was literally about his way. He was gonna pack up everybody. I'd argue my Yamato. He was gonna pack up everybody in the vicinity outside. Let's say Luffy coming in there, and then in comes Shanks, and then okay, fair enough, fine.
Yeah, but that's the only.
It was the mere presence of his hockey alone that literally put an absolute stop. It wasn't the individual in person. It wasn't just so. It was literally the presence of his Conqueror hockey alone. Conqueror Wi-Fi hockey.
Okay, real quick. Okay, so real quick. I know
that makes him look fucking pathetic.
Real quick. Magic Pancake. Thousands is crazy. It's actually pretty accurate in some ways. I did video on that one when it came out. You can check it out. Like the whole Shanks video I did, just breaking it down. It was because in the anime it's not that good. In the manga, it's ridiculous what Oda does. Like this thing, like Oda gasses shit in the manga to high heaven. 1, 2. The manga's crazy. Real quick, I need to get some because there are a few donos on YouTube. So let me get these real quick right now, so I can read all the donos, so I can say I did my job. So real quick, there is Kid has no hockey feats in the manga. Only conquers hockey. Mentions from Kaido. Then you have Glorious. Those that you read. Munon Shot says Nissan Goku Mihawk fight. Actually, the other two. Google Me says, did Fujitora leave wounded after fighting Green Bull in the Rivalry with Green Bull? Came to Wano off-screening Weevil clean with no damage. I mean, as far as I understand, kind of. Faust over here says, who can damage or break Big Mom's arm like Kid? Few. Miko over here says the law fucking doesn't matter. Miko appreciate for the 200k, yes, where that is. King of Hell plus Astra is Zoro's peak. Okay. Grey Warden says who he fought. No one, he's a novice. Then Koduku says Project says $2. She's spitting. It's like putting Bogart top 20. Kyle over here says power-ups are important, but they rarely provide massive gains in strength. With the exception of Gear 5 and Conqueror's Hockey Infusion, most just give an edge towards victory. We can trust that Beckman is strong without seeing it yet. JP Legend says this tier 2 Leah is crazy. The opinions are crazier than some of the retarded athlete podcasts. Kind of over Rat King Shanks. Yeah, I know, right? Nerve over here says Zoro and Sanji have always been Zoro and Sanji have always been portrayed in the story as equal. That's why both are part of the worst generation and both fought on the roof. Sanji's not part of the worst generation, though, I think, ultimately. He's German, though. Let me see here. We have Bartholomew Kuma says, I'll be real. Aokiji held back massively. Agreed. Ronan Lowe says, hot take, but Dragon's hype and bounty, like Salo, come from other people's accomplishments. Les says, bro, is like putting Biden top 1 because of nukes. Derek Review says 5. So happy to see so many favorite back together. 2015, 2018 were awesome streams. This takes me back. Shout out to Ty. Hopefully he keeps coming around. Oh, how's that? Monkey Thief here says, much love for the Savage. Okay, so that's a Randy Savage hype right there. Yoga Commander 10 says, and Odin that threw hands with Prime Beard couldn't break Barto's barrier, but Odin destroyed Kaido post God Valley. Barto would be top 3 in Rock's crew. Vic LaFleur 5 says next list. Oh man, this is terrible. My wall $50 early with a cap. Evan Johnson 2 says, Brago, are you reading JJK tonight? And Brago's gone. And then Monkey DT says this, I think the big idea is to have 2 different parallels where Kaido believes hockey is the end-all be-all, and Blackbeard believes the opposite, that Devil Fruits reign supreme. And that's all the donos on YouTube. So YouTube, it's time to tap out because you guys are at the finish line. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys for being in the stream. One last time before I go on YouTube, make sure to like it. Make sure to just like the stream. Once again, just hit that like button. I'm gonna link all the socials later tomorrow, like tomorrow night, after everything's all